don't know. I'm not set up. Philosopher or something.
All right, ChatGPT that shit, big dog.
What?
ChatGPT that shit.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll wait for the answer. Who said it, big dog?
Charles Dickens.
There you go, big dog. Do you think people still remember him?
The death voice of the movie was terrible. Was terrible. The death was the dread of pain. Death.
All right, big dog. Dude, you know you're amazing. Dude, look at you. 1 year ago, you were down and out. You were sad all the time. You still sucked at mini golf, but maybe not as badly as you do now. You weren't an avid player of Dice Party. You didn't have what you felt a future. And I'm just going to say, I was listening to Kill Tony all the time then. And you started listening to it, and you're like, I'm going to do raw comedy. And I'm like, what's that? And you're like, it is something that I've tried out for in the past, and I'm going to try to do again. And I'm like, okay, like, and you're like, I'm gonna be on TV. I just know it. And I'm like, okay, whatever, dog. Like, I'm not going to burst your bubble, but there is no way you're going to be on TV. And you're like, no, I am. And I'm like, okay, dog. And then little by little, you continue, and you're like, I remember saying to you, dude, you're going to do stand-up? You're like, yeah, I've done it before. I can do it. And I'm like, all right, how many times have you done it? You're like, I've done it before. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to be successful at it. And I'm like, dog, there is no way that you, I mean, I hang out with you multiple times a day. You're not funny enough to be a stand-up comedian. And you're like, no, I can do it. And you go up there and you bomb. You just eat the booze. And you get interrupted by hecklers. Dude, you've bombed to the point where you've been heckled. Nevertheless, you just ate it.
Yeah, that was like stand-up industry, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling your story. This is the story of Zoo. And nevertheless, you're like, I don't care. I'm going to keep going. And I'm like, all right, dude, whatever, you know, if you think you could do this, you're like, I'm going to be in raw comedy. I'm like, what's that? And you're like, it's that comedy series that I told you about. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And then December comes around. You're like, next month, it's raw comedy. I'm going to do it. I'm like, Zoo, you don't have a fucking joke to your name. What are you talking about? And you're like, no, I'm going to get it. And you try it for raw comedy. And I'm like, how did it go? And you're like, people told me I should have won, but I didn't. They had some fucking beat poet win. I'm like, that person's a bitch. And I'm like, who else was there? And you're like, oh, this woman who had a name starts with the letter C. And I'm like, Chelsea? And you're like, how the fuck did you know that? And I was like, yeah, I'm a huge fan of hers. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden, the raw comedy comes up and you're like, oh, they let me know that I am a wild card, so I get to continue going. I'm like, no fucking way. These people in South Australia must not know anything about being funny. And you're like, no, they do. And I'm going to do it. And then I'm like, hey, did you know I was watching Kill Tony and there's somebody from South Australia there? And you're like, who? And I'm like, this guy, his name is James McCann. And you're like, I've never heard of him. And I'm like, okay, well, he's really funny. He opened up for Shane Gillis. And you're like, I've never heard of him. And I'm like, well, he's from South Australia. And you're like, from where is he? And I'm like, Adelaide. And you're like, I've never heard of him. And I'm like, all right, dog. Well, he's been on Kill Tony a bunch this year. In fact, he should have won. He should have won Guest of the Year. He's been on like a whole bunch. And you're like, dude, you should know that I personally don't know who James McCann is. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe someday you'll know who he is. And you're like, okay, whatever. Now, fast forward to your life in a little bit later, and you're like, dude, you're never going to believe this. I'm like, what? You're like, I looked up who James McCann is, and I think I've met him before. I'm like, you haven't met him. You're like, no, I think I have. I'm like, you haven't met him. You're like, okay, well, he's from where I'm from. And I'm like, exactly. I know. And do you recognize that he is a big stand-up comedian there? And you're like, he's not that big. I'm like, he's really big in the United States. You're like, all right, well, I think we know of him because I know the person who used to open for him. I'm like, okay, that's a cool story. And you're like, yeah, he's like my cousin. And I'm like, okay, your cousin's a stand-up comedian? And you're like, yeah. He's got like a Netflix special. I'm like, what? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, why don't you ask him for help on being a stand-up comedian? You're like, well, he's not really my cousin. His dad fucks my auntie. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least that's something. You're like, yeah. And then you're like, Rabbi, guess what? I'm like, what? And you're like, I met James McCann. And he said if I had told him earlier, I could have opened for him. I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? Like, this guy was on Kill Tony as a guest. He tours around the United States. He's a big fucking deal. And you're like, I know. And you're never going to believe this, but he said that I can maybe tour for him, or I could maybe open for him sometime in the year. And I'm, dude, no way. You're like, yeah. And I talked to him. I said that he used to live on my cousin, or like my auntie, Amos's dad bangs out my auntie, and James McCann used to live on his couch, and James was like, oh no, wow, that's interesting. A few weeks go by, you're like, Rabbi, check your DMs. I'm like, huh? I look, it's a selfie with you and James McCann. I'm like, no way, dude. Dude, you met him. He's like, you're like, yeah. Just briefly, but I got a selfie with him. I'm like, no way, that's amazing. A few weeks go by. You're like, Rabbi, guess what? I'm like, what, Zoo? You're like, I'm gonna be in James McCann's movie. I'm like, what the fuck, Zoo? What are you even talking about? Like, that isn't even English. You're not gonna be in James McCann's movie. You're like, no, I am. I'm an extra in it. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, we start shooting on later this week. I'm like, are you fucking serious? You're like, yeah. I'm like, dude, are you serious? And now a week has gone by. You were able to be in this man's movie. You were able to have the courage to be able to ask him if you could do his show. He gives you 3 minutes. You're able to open up for Amos. That's something that you always wanted to do, is open for Amos. Dude, you've been paid to do comedy. Look at what your year has been in the last year. Am I wrong? Is that not your story?
I mean, most people, it takes most people like a decade to get where I am.
Right, and they're many times funny.
they all turn the page to the chat, and soon you should hear. Text most people a decade to get right.
And they have jokes. So, Zoot, look at you now. I mean, is that not your story?
Yeah.
I remember that guy was saying to you, at some place that isn't even in business anymore, you got to have a six-pack, you got to have a six-pack, you got to have a six-pack. And that got to you because you did. And you basically realized that this guy was just lying to you. But you got really motivated last summer. You got in really good shape. You're still in really good shape. And now you created a career for yourself to the point where your family knows about it and you didn't even have to tell them. How amazing is that? Dude, you're going to be in a movie. Oh, for sure, dog. But, dude, like, what more do you want? You're rocking it. Dude, I have more dialogue in your movie than you do. Half the lines in your movie are going to be mine, where I say, do you remember that time I asked you a question and you didn't answer? And the other half of the lines are potentially, do you know you suck at mini golf? Dude, are you ready to lose?
Yeah, sure.
Dude, are you?
Most people would think what you're doing is crazy.
There you go, man. That's what I'm saying. You know, I was on a podcast yesterday.
Yeah.
I agree, Zoot. I agree. Most people who do anything, if it's not properly explained or they don't properly understand it, they would think it was wild. They'd be like, that's really strange. Like somebody who walks across a country, or somebody who swims across a lake, or someone who builds something. Like they just get really motivated and impassioned by it, and it becomes their life's work. And unfortunate that my life's work is all recorded and it's tight as fuck. Dude, that was... I'm not happy with my shot. And I know you're not happy with your shot, but that's a really good second shot. Did you like your second shot?
So, stop right here. This mandala that we just...
Do you remember that time I asked you a question and you didn't answer?
And the rest of the golden dollar. We're not going to learn anything from him because there's no...
Dude, I'm proud of you. I really am. You are somehow, some way, just becoming more successful with every single day.
The foreleg together with the goat. And who eats the rest of the goat? You straw. But it has a bunch of cayenne meat in it. But that's only if you cook it at the same time. Who says you cook it at the same time? Well, the first shot, everybody knows you go to the same time. The second shot,
like that story that I just told of your last year, itself could be a movie.
So let's see. You might show me about the island. My son will be okay, you know. So you want to listen to how we do that, Paul? I can learn how to stick in some pickle burrow for everybody because you're cooking the cayenne's foreleg together with the ram at the same time. So last year, I didn't even feel my credit. I could only learn when I feel my credit. So, what's the difference between 60 and 100? Why does this man number say it's buckle and 60? And this man number says buckle and 100.
Did you know James McCann's Matthew Perry's GameCube?
I gotta use everything.
No, that's pretty baller.
So when you talk about a foreleg, how many forelegs does
He was doing a stand-up tonight. He was just like,
60.
yeah, I heard Matthew Perry's GameCube. I might put it in a museum.
That's the four-leg. You
It's
get
like
the
what
straight up.
It's got on about Matthew Perez gets damn cute.
How did he get it?
Boom. The rest of that,
Oh, I can't believe I missed that shot.
So from here,
How did he get it?
60-1 ratio.
Matthew Perez this day put up an auction.
Damn. How much? Do you know how much he bought it?
They're not using any bone. Only the meat.
Yeah, if you look online,
Look at
it's
that.
like
The blue is on top.
Dang.
The bottom doesn't have any meat at all. They look cool. It's 1-1. Beautiful.
he was just like, that's the stupidest thing I ever bought.
Ask the Gemara, how could I learn the whole prayer, the concept of Baka Mashiach and Baka 100 from this Roya, from this four legs?
Said he didn't even open it, it was still in the box.
This is
No
a
way.
special header that the prayer says I'm allowed to put the four leg in the same path.
Dude, that ball's going in the water, son.
Animal that's gonna be eaten by
Oh, are you
Yisrael.
serious?
Special
Dude, you might win this game.
The header of Baba Listen.
Did Matthew Perez have kids?
No.
Not word out for me.
Oh, so he bought a GameCube for himself.
Yeah. Dude, you know you're guaranteed to win?
It's the same.
Dude, do you know you're guaranteed to win?
If I cook trace meat with kosher meat,
Dude, we're done after this. We're gonna let Zoot
1,000 pounds of kosher meat and 1 pound of non-kosher meat.
bask in the glory of
Animal from the
being
cow
a
and say, "Meat and meat doesn't
opening
hurt
for
me."
Amos
It
Gill,
doesn't help.
opening
It doesn't
for
help.
like
But
being in
the
James
over
McCann's
here,
movie.
that Israel does help.
You didn't even know who James McCann was. I love that. I love that I can always hold that over your head. That this guy is like a super famous person, and you had no idea who he was.
Super famous.
He is super famous in the United States amongst a certain population of comedy fans. Zoot,
No one really knows.
I know that's hilarious, but why did you shoot that like that?
He says that why do we have so much stars and goals?
Zoot, would you take my shot?
Yeah. I mean, in Adelaide, in Adelaide, he's not that well known.
Did he do an interview on Chelsea's podcast yet? Why not? Or Chelsea's show? Why not? Dude, are you gonna hit my ball into the black shit? Oh, no way. No way, Zoot.
I think that's like 4 people from Adelaide that have been in Joe Rogan and they don't guess.
Zoot, I knew. Zoot, we're done. You just won.
Do you know who the other person is?
Who's the other person, dog?
They're twins. They're like Wrecker.
Who's
They
that?
do movies now.
Who's
They're
that?
called like Wrecker or something. Now they do movies now.
I want to live a better life.
I've kind of heard them.
Then it's the same type of tears. So even 1,000,000 tears are not going to.
Do you think they're amazing?
The tears of Asa that are 10 tears. But if Clydesdale cries differently, not
And then there was another guy, I think it was like an M&A.
I wish I wasn't in the Gomers because the Gomers is this, that. You cry because you want Voitim Shemayim. You want to.
Is Joe Rogan big in Australia?
Those are different tears.
Yep.
Different tears are the battle of tears. Ask the Gemara.
Dog, you're amazing, Zoot. You're on fire.
I don't understand. This is a great raya from here.
Do you recognize that you're on fire? What does your family think?
1,000 pounds of kosher meat, 10 over 10. It's the same type. It's the same type of cat.
What's big in Australia that like what's big in Australia that's big over there? Like online.
6 feet more. It's without the legs on. But you still can eat a ram, even though it has clean meat in it. You see
Nothing.
the Torah telling you, the meat is buffalo. Now that's mono. The look after me down. I'm tired of that myself.
Margot
Because
Robbie.
it takes the blood of a bull A lot of blood. I forgot already how many liters and liters
of Bluey.
Bluey.
And mixes it with the blood of a goat. The soy, right? The soy.
Margot Robbie and Bluey.
One goat goes off the foot. One, the second, the partner. That got the,
Yeah, I didn't realize how big Bluey was.
The question is,
Disney.
should it
That's
blood
what
of
Disney.
the tithe in the battle?
Oh, what's that other thing? There's something else. It's like 4 people. It's like a kids thing, and they like. Yeah, the Wiggles is big.
So the that has a raya from the blood of the Kippur, that it's the same type of.
The Wiggles is so big.
They don't become buff. That's why
that they did an adult tour of just people who were over 18.
And they are buff.
That's pretty wild.
The whole ram is buffalo in the ram. So why does he learn from blood and not learn from his ram? He can learn from both.
Do you like the Wiggles?
He started to learn from blood that it's not buff. He should learn from his ram that it is buff.
Yeah, that's fine.
My cousin is going to my cousin is going to
I'm too old for that.
Why does he learn from blood?
Yeah, I agree. Do you know what Rupert is?
This idea of.
Do you know what Little Bear is?
If you have a piece of chayla, a mamish trait, you don't tell somebody put it in the pot and don't worry about it. Sometimes 200 times the amount, don't be buckets. You don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. If it fell in, after the fact,
do you know what Barney is?
You don't tell somebody. You don't tell your wife. Put the chayla in.
Did you know that Selena Gomez got her start on Barney?
The same pot as the aisle.
Yeah, I know.
As a kid, you don't learn. I'll tell you real quickly. We're running out of time.
You know that?
Baron,
the Shiva had a suffer. Which one's the highest? They came to understand one.
Do you have that over there?
Hold the button with good shot.
Bear in a big blue house.
The other one hold the big.
Yes, America.
This is more than
Yep. We did. And the guy who did that before, I believe, did Eureka's Castle, which was big as well. And I very much loved it.
Zelmar. This person was being on Sesame Street.
I think so, but maybe not.
That has a
I don't know, big dog.
If you're not going to learn,
go to fucking weird.
So why are you learning that 1600?
How first one learned on Sesame Street.
Katy Perry's been on Sesame Street. I think Elton John's been on Sesame Street.
Somehow Katy Perry is the most controversial out of all.
It's a smart move for them because they establish fandom really young, and then those people are fans for like 50 years or 80 years or whatever. Instead of having a fan who's going to be a fan from age 20 to age, let's say 80, you can have a fan at age 5 to age 80. It's an extra 15 years of revenue that you can milk out of them.
Post Malone's changed his music so many times.
Yeah, dude. I would tell him straight to his face, I'm unimpressed with your music. I do like some of your songs, but you basically are kind of burnt out, and you're looking to like keep doing stuff, but like I think he's got a great personality from a human perspective of what I know about him. I think he's cool, but the music part, he's got like, I don't know, 3 or 5 songs I like, maybe, which is more than most. But then he tried to do the whole country thing, and it just failed on him. And I don't know. Frankly, I don't think he has his look. I think is dog shit, and I think he kind of realizes that as well. It's an issue that people have with tattoos, that it's like um, maybe it gets you a lot of attention at the beginning, which I think his face tattoos really did. But then it's like you may not always want that, and that's why I wish there was an easier tattoo removal procedure, so that he could transition to being a more clean cut if he wanted. I'm not saying that he has to, but he's just like when I think of rappers, I don't think of him being like an EXO rapper, but maybe. Isn't there a music video about what? I don't know. Maybe there is, and I don't know. I mean, he to me was one of the first people with. If he wants a claim to fame, he was one of the first white rappers with or white celebrities with face tattoos, and that caused controversy. But I really think that's one of the reasons why he got so big. Is he was like he was going to take that plunge to absolutely look like very controversial.
Yeah, in the future, I think tattoos will be like you'll be able to get there won't be tattoos. There'll be something that you can put on your skin.
Yeah, I agree with you. And they will make much better tattoo removal lasers that are not painful, and you'd be able to get like it would be like almost like a temporary tattoo, but longer, like almost like henna or whatever. Henna tattoos. It just won't be permanent, and all the people who got tattoos, like here's what happens. Joe Rogan is a perfect example of this. He started out really clean cut, and then one day he got a tattoo. Then he gets the whole sleeve. Then he gets all the, and now he's like, I don't even know what half these tattoos mean anymore. They were something that I got when I was younger, and now they don't really have a lot of meaning to me. And I mean, maybe some of them do, but other ones, like I'm sure he regrets. And I want those people to be able to just have them removed. Like, look at, do you know who Machine Gun Kelly is? All right, look at Machine Gun Kelly. He's another guy who just got famous. I love his music though, so I'm not saying I don't love Post Malone's music. Post Malone has some hits. So Post Malone, if you ever see this, I think you understand what I'm saying. That you're just in this weird, like you're a middle-aged man who doesn't have that huge of a. He's pretty close to being middle-aged. He's in his mid-30s. Okay, well, you're not a young man anymore, and you're moving towards middle adulthood, and it's basically like, how are you going to put asses in the seats? He did that thing with Jelly Roll, who another guy, I don't really get their appeal. It was basically, like, I could be wrong, but it's basically behind closed doors. They were at CAA or WME or whatever, some agent, and they were like, all right, yeah, if you get a face tattoo, we will hype you for 5 years. And they were like, boom, done. Next question. And they did it. And now they're pretty famous, but they don't have that much more to do. And I think that, but here's the thing. I think Post Malone is a really good businessman. He does Bud Light. He does all kinds of like restaurants. He has built a really big house in Utah. Like, I think that's really cool. Most LA celebrities, or most celebrities, build a house somewhere in LA, and then it drains them. This guy has like invested in land and kind of. I think that's really cool about him. And someone who thinks that from that perspective, He's smart. He's really smart. But in terms of his appeal, not many people. It's hard to appeal at as 31 years old. Like his big days are kind of. I don't want to say they're behind him, but like to some extent. Though I'm not saying he couldn't become really famous again or whatever, but it's just like, what do you do now?
I was here a year ago in Muncie, and we're not come like. Yeah, when you came. So is that his name? I've been
Right, there's like the next generation that's willing to push the envelope and
motivated people with mentors.
I can't read the rest. I hope I didn't miss the name. I'll fix it. Okay, you want to anyway, Stephen Stern, in memory of Julie Stern, Yaakov and Shlomo Monk. We're still working with Esther. Of course, I yelled at Daniel said, Ben, I yelled at our voice side. Finally.
but both. So you've seen Machine Gun Kelly, and you like that to me is the end game of the tattoo world, and I feel badly. I feel badly for those people, and I want them to have an easier way to remove it. Because right now he just is like, when you look at him, it's basically screaming, "I made a bunch of mistakes," and maybe that's cool, and like that's fine if you want to wear literally your mistakes on your sleeve. But I want a type of technology that just very painlessly removes all that, and he can start over. He can have all new, brand new tattoos if he wants.
So we don't even know that.
Oh, they've been doing them for like thousands of years. The Maori people have been doing them for at least 500 years. And Mayans did. I mean, modern tattoos seemingly don't have major health issues, but there's a difference between a little butterfly on your hip and doing a full body thing. Your skin is the biggest organ in your body, and you're right, we don't necessarily know all of that. Hasn't been tested really well. I just want people to be able, if they've made a mistake, I want them to be able to reverse it if they want.
And those people don't think life expectancy.
That's true. Dude, do you know you're Hollywood? You're not Hollywood. You're Ruwood. You know what? Ruwood isn't as good as koala wood. Koala wood is good. What do you think about that? Koala wood.
Hey, what's the life expectancy?
I don't know, 75, 78, something like that. What are your thoughts? Okay, well, it depends. It depends how you look at it. Zoot. What?
76. Oh no, you're right. 76 for me.
Okay. Zoot. What are your thoughts? Would you like Ruwood more or koala wood? Koala wood's better. Ruwood is kind of hard to say. What are your thoughts on koala wood? What are your thoughts on koala wood?
Yeah, it doesn't. So I'm gonna go to bed. That's it. Just 4 a.m.
Peace, Zoot. Look at Zoot. Koala wood, dog. That shit. Zoot is a trailblazer of koala wood.
More or less. So says Shmuel. Here's a question, boys. Here's a question. Mashiach is going to come tomorrow, and we're going to bring a carbon pesa. Carbon pesa, you don't have to start cutting it up. Put the whole thing on a skewer and roast it. What about the sciatic nerve? Sciatic nerve is inside the carbon pesa. It's going to ruin the whole carbon pesa. No. So the Rambam says, Taka, you got to figure it out. But look what the Gemara says. This, that, the sciatic nerve, the get not to ruin it, is because you had a thought. Aber mitzvah, but if, yeah, what can I say? But if you roast it, you don't cook it, it's not a problem. Why? What's the logic? Because when you cook something, the flavor comes out into the pot. I don't know what to tell you. Roasting, it's it closes it in. It's down. What? It's not a good word. We need a better word. It locks it in. It locks the flavor in. It locks the whole thing in. So this real knuckle also doesn't seep out into the pot. When you sear it, you roast it. You know, like people make a steak. How do you make a steak? I heard. I'm not a man, but some of them know. You put it on like for 30 seconds, 40 seconds, then you flip it over. Yeah? Yeah, Sarah? Tell me how you do it. 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Well, why 1 minute? Because you lock it in, and then you flip it over, you lock it in, and all the juices get stuck inside. That's roasting. That's not cooking. That's like roasting. Really like roasting. So when you roast, so this whole cooking, you don't have to worry about the juices of the nerve going into the stone. Can't dig them up. Maybe sensitive, you know. We're talking about flavor, giving flavor. How does the Gemara give flavor? You don't understand it as shape? Huh? Look at that. Look at that. The doctor started on. But also, use this as a synonym. Look at it. It's 59. How many times do you need more? One piece of usher. And how many pieces of liquid do you need to ruin it? To overcome it? 1 test, less than time, is bad. It's the flavor. More than 1 test, Sama is really okay. Sorry, 1 test, not 1 test. You never forget. Stop me like, okay. Like you said about a race of heroes. Today, what day is it? It's 35 degrees. A guy got up in Rothschild. He wanted to got up in Rothschild. The guy was so fast. Okay. Really fine. He got up and said, I'm 3 years old today. I'm 57, but I'm 3 years old. It started about 3 years ago. That's all there. That's when my life started. You guys go through this one? Right? So, hey, Roman Abudim, we're only 2 months from the bottom side of the bubble. Roman Abudim, the beach, destroy the problem. If you have a goal that you roasted with its fat, or so after I think it's so healthy, you can't eat any of the goals. Nothing, not even the ear. You just told that if you roast it, you lock it in. Now you're telling me that if you roast it, it becomes awesome. What's going on? So I'm saying you're answering the fact that, you know what? What's fat? That is white. I'm going to show you again. So this is potato from papaya. You see those juices coming down? That red means the chocolate. We do red. Because the juices, the fat is the oil. Oil goes everywhere. We're talking about a good notion. So for you, because there's a bunch of new people, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you that. I think I'll do it for them. We did the slides and I was just, you know, let's bring it back. We know you, family. Let's bring it back. That number 2 was proud not to play with me. My title gave the that's my name. I'm a guy. Energy financials. Okay. That's green is what we're talking about. That's territory, not the top. That's what we're learning. So The oysters are not creamy. That's good. That white stream, doesn't have a lot of flavor. It doesn't do anything. It's like a bone. It's like it's a nerve. But when you're talking about Caleb, you're talking about fat. It goes everywhere. Actually, that's the guy no lava in the top. So the Caleb also, what he's done is fat. It's also all around the top. Nice, right? It's short. What was that habit that we were dealing with the fish with the mud? Was the story of Solomon, which begins to destroy the self, but not that was story. That he was a goat, but they ran through with all the fat. The also, which I knew was there for the actual given what to do. They were all nice, paying them for intellectually, you understand, it's not a foul. It's not also thing, it's water tea. No, what's going on there? We actually talking about you don't know what you don't know if it's not a problem. It's no thing. Fat is a foul. We're going to ask you a question. We're going to say fat is not a foul. Keep on eating with the fat. You roll with the fat, eat it. What's going on? So we have a number of that. Number one. This 14 hands is one fact. It's not what we do. It's a little skinny animal. It's so skinny that its fat is garbage. It doesn't have all this fat. That's number one. Answer number two is that we're talking about the fat inside the skin. I'm going to tell you that this body is beautiful. We have a purpose. Really, the wrong places. We're talking about the long years. It's looking like this. He's saying this great stuff. Nobody has this stuff. And then, nobody has this. The first side is I'm talking about a surface fish. You see the common fish out? The God makes skin with a bunch of other fish. And when you do it, you actually dry the fish. You're not going to taste it. Because one of the fish like a surface fish. It's fish. You have to wait it. It doesn't taste. There's a fish and you're allowed to eat it. That's a good fish. That's a fish. The one you're talking about that you do is going into the story. The fish one you trust to go for anything. Okay. So part number one, which is like 500 in the top, I won't touch the top. See all the way to the right side, I'm going to put it in the right side. This is the skinny guy. Okay. This guy's going. It's a very skinny animal. It's not the skinny thing in the chest. We're not really fat on this. It's all top. So what about this like you all my 2 years of help I got this money. You might get a little more traveling to that. When you're 2 years in, this is on top of the tree, the tree is on top of it. It's like a focus, it's so beautiful. It's protected. You know, the ground is the rest. You're going to use it as a punch. So put like a giant, thick piece of fat around it. But what it's going to show you, and this is very important, between the kidney and the fat is a plastic bag. That's a plastic part of membrane. It's like a plastic bag. And the main thing is the mother, when you cook this fat, it cannot go into the kidney. Because there's a thin layer, this thin. They have it on the brain, the thin parts of the animal that have a membrane, skinny bone. And this is going to show you here exactly how it goes. There's the upper membrane that you can cut through. You cut the first part of that. Look how much it's protected so much. This tip. Now when you see here, that's the kidney. That's the plastic bag. That's a little membrane. That's what it's like. You take this fat and you cook the whole nothing happens to we're talking about this, we're always talking about the kidney. The kidney is not going to be affected because it has a protector for the kidney. Yeah? Not the kidney. I mean, sometimes you learn this stuff and it's like, you kind of know what it says, but you don't know. And you never see it. Let's see it. But what about you go about cleaning the pill behind beside you? Why? Because of the last thing is not too crumble. This membrane stops it. Okay. Final Karen, we're all going around about all my people sometimes. I told you this, this is the 21, a look at the last one. A public church fell into a hot tuna, whatever, culture. Rothschild said, "I don't know what to do." But on the rule, the dominant Capilo Armo, go give it to a professional, to a chef and a Armenian. In other words, a drug. So let me ask you something. How can you trust the drug? Trust the drug. It tastes like this. She's going to lie to you. Any drug that's cheating you, it has to be he's like, taste the burger. Don't you see the shit? It's good for you. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. So that's just very good. You see if it's good. Yes, I'm Jewish, but I have a problem. I don't know. They say, hey, want to do something good? Hey, here's the new, what it tastes like. Oh, it tastes like swordfish. It tastes like a dolphin. So now you know that your food is not good. Your food has a problem. With the fancy. They always used to tell you everywhere when I was a kid. You related to diving tuna? Yes. Today, they said, one of the fancy wrote in an email and said, thank you for putting us with tuna. You got to right now. You related to Ellie Stefanski. The first man is in the tuna thing. Sorry. I love you, but you're not putting food. Enough. We had enough of the tuna. No, what was the place to say diving tuna? So we don't have dolphins. We're not kids. We don't. Regular tuna, but whatever comes in there, comes in there. It's a swordfish. It's good. When you catch a tuna, they keep it inside your table. Sometimes a little dolphin comes in a little bit. Chop it up in the pan. You don't know the difference. No, you don't have it. If the gun doesn't taste good, it's awesome. Because the boyfriend is a massive thing. But the son of a gun is crazy. Moreover, so based on the figures, yes, 600 back. So it's coming back to the other time. In the beginning, I had a there's a possibility of actual color. Imagine, you have a pot of salt, you want just with salt, and you want to make a pasta, much of Shabbos, from the last night, you want to make a milk like pasta in the pot of salt. You're right? No, you're not allowed. We're back to the color. Green beach, though, but if you didn't listen to that one thing, you get it. We're nice and down. If you could taste, it's not the pasta, with a little bit of a salt flavor in there, then it's good. Then you're not good for it. Now listen to this. Truma is not the cooler. The people that are what's truma? Truma is the food that only a kohen can eat. It's a gift. You give the kohen, how much percent? I don't know yet. How much percent do you give a kohen? Well, why only you? 2%. By the way, I have to say so. What's your name again? Stevie, what's your? Anyway, this is your last day in Gulch in America. You're making Aliyah tomorrow. You go well. How old are your kids? Not married. They signed up. You signed up. This is something that's America. You know how it works. You're going to land in my children and get the citizenship here in America. That's how it works. All right, I wish you well over there. You know, okay. Stevie's a very smacky guy. He's a good-looking guy. Maybe he'll have a good citizen. Hold on. Maybe some of your own things. You see some of that good? You have a job over there? No. What do you do? Very good. Okay, something about it. Those are good. So you're not even solid. Those are good. Okay. If you have a common food, who's going to taste it? If it tastes like comfort, it tastes like fish. So who's tasting it? You. You know, and if it tastes like fish, you just taste fish. What's the answer? The choice. So I didn't know this. This is monster. I just found out today that I'm going to do it. I just put rubber monkeys of how can they trust the guy? You gotta trust the guy. Stop, you guys, I can just mention every year. I play with Mike, if I love playing with Mike. The guy, the monkey, his wife were out of something. You know, he's needed a something. She goes outside. He's waiting. I'm not going to talk to the fire. He's kind of a guy who's the whole time. I was like, wait. He says, excuse me, yeah, I got a problem in my house. Can you come in and help me out? He says, sure. He says, what's the problem? He says, yes, food. Very nice. He says, what's the problem? Look, I'm Jewish. And Now I turn on the light. Oh, interesting. It's really you can't turn on the light. Oh, very nice. Very nice meeting you. Yeah, well, you could turn on the light and, yeah, I could turn on the light. Yeah, still, I could turn on the light and, I just enjoy it. I started doing it. Yeah, listen, you go over here and, I use lights and I can't turn on the light. Crazy. So I don't need the lights to listen. Push that button. Do it. Push the button. That's it. I'm really optimistic. Yeah. This is weird. I'm about to call on my son. Oh, so here. So right after question, two more, just going to just regular food. Just 2% is supposed to give you coverage. And only 100% of you still can't do it. What if you cook sugar together with food, which is regular food? You got a problem. If you eat salt, you can't eat it. So you have a little sugar. You don't need that much food. You eat sugar and you get so that's crazy now. So we have two cases. We have the case of butter, the color, no deep food, not even a color. And then we have the case of sugar. The sugar that makes you cool, but you could eat it, and you still can't eat it. So basically, Mr. Brian, I want to know if you sure could eat it. So who's going to taste it? I have a tasting judge. I asked this friend to taste it for me. And if he says it doesn't taste like too much, then you sure could eat it. If he says it tastes like too much, then you sure can eat it. El bunch of the color, man, we're going to taste the rest of the color. No use to taste it, because what if it does taste like stuff, now you got a problem. You just ain't trade. Well, I thought maybe it was something like people at our mall. But now that you guys are doing so, I'm told me this I should trust a chef. Okay, it's a chef that has a good phone, he knows what he's tasting. Okay, now he's going to get like a deal. So, too, when I had a problem with lots of the color, I cooked pasta in a chom bowl. I want to know if the meat from the chom pot went into my pasta. So I asked his guy to taste it, and when he said it doesn't taste like meat, I didn't know anything about my wife's new recipe. So, very good. What do you think? Like, it's a regular pasta. Does it have a hint of meat? No. Oh, so now I could eat it. But that's, I needed a miracle to tell me this thing. Oh my God, this is very exciting. Seriously. Because you're going to go away tonight. I don't know how much you're going to remember how much time. You will roll one or two Sundays that you didn't know yesterday. That's all we do. That's it. Over our bottom of the Tama, over our bottom of the Tafila, over our bottom this what's going on there? Got a comedy video. This is the video that's going to work. So I have three things that you check, that three things to check if something is flavor now. One is called Tam, one is the flavor, one is Tafila. What's Tafila? What's Tafila? Which the tasting of the stuff. And then we have the final thing of butter the pieces. So let me play the video first. Approach the chef, something that you really know how to make. When the milk fell into the stone pot, and now I need it done. So when do I use butter the chicken? When a film of carrot falls into cooling carrot. Now nobody tastes it. Who's going to taste the same? Now I have 6 carrots. For 1 carrot, then it's okay. So we need 2 things that we're going to do. Exactly what I look. Top one is not the design of the video. Listen, maybe saying, it's just scary words, no? That's actually what counts. Basically, just like cluster to follow 2 different types of food, real food. But when it comes to healing and sugar, it's not acceptable color. So call you to eat it. The time is there. You do this guy. I don't know if you guys want to hear the phone again. I'm not telling you. Look like this is kind of This is a promo video that we did before. This AI stuff is unbelievable. Drop a note, go to your phone. What are you doing? Don't want to be Okay, so one more time. When you use the flavor when you taste it, when it's irritating you, it's too much to food, but the best method. But when it's cool, one is cool. You need to find the taste. When you use it stuff, when it's also when you use it wet, when it's water and color. You need to use the color, but nobody can taste the butterfly. And when you use possible pieces, okay. You get it. You get like this. It's a tire that's similar to the tires that are pulling, and nobody can taste it because it's there. So you can't, again, the wall is so good. There you listen to this. 2 weeks ago, a guy by the name of Rabbi Rothschild called me up and said, I did something on AI, self-sufficient. Okay? So I said, okay, Rabbi Rothschild, good very much. He said, you put your resume in there, and the girl puts her resume, the boy puts his resume, and the picture, and then he tells me AI is going to figure it out. AI is going to figure out and if it does, you turn the boy to the girl, and they click yes, no, yes. You can see them looking at me like I'm shit. But I'm not in a second. The picture, if the boy wants it and the girl wants it, then it goes to then you have a real talking letting it. And it's very, very fun. Nobody sees anybody's resume. Nobody does it. They give you an idea. AI sends you an email. Hey, what do you think about this boy? You want to think of this? Think about it. How many people have put a resume? Starting a long time. 10 people. 20 people. But why would I put my resume and I'm nobody else for it? For the first 3, like, what's very good? Well, I said 2 weeks went by, like 1,500 resumes, including, what's your name again? Stevie, put it down. Over 70 matches, and I think 12 people are going out. Going out. 12 couples. 24 people. In 2 weeks. So the picture has what I'm trying to say is that we come with a good idea, self-season, and obviously we're not making any money on it. We're pushing it because we think, and Lucky Belsky is promising $10,000 the first couple of it. Eight married, let's figure that one out. And but in December, we're going to get two things, including Steven. Yeah, upload your resume. That's the idea. Upload your resume. Coming back from Monkey, sent me this picture of his birthday. He put pizza bagel in the tone pot on purpose because she loves pizza bagels and she loves tone. If you figure it would be good today, AI wouldn't give her the picture. So I'm saying you could have a guy to taste these things. Well, what's up with me? Because it's all the time that ever had in life is a journey. And you tell me, oh, it's a little bit of a experience. He's one of you have to be like a French chef. This guy's tequila, it's like a potato. Like pink and mozzarella cheese. Oh, you know what it's about. Okay. We did this. Did I read it? I don't even know. I'll just read it again. Look up. You indicated to me that there was a timeout. It's true that the tequila is indicated that is what's the color of the beautiful. Well, maybe is two types of carrots. Or one is true, one is cool. Look what it is in the family. You can't figure out the flavor because the whole face is same. You know what I mean? So even, let's say, what's the color of the tongue with some milk. You choose the liquor tequila, there's no good chef around you. You live in one street, you only live in this street, then you Silverwater story, Hanu, Mahasa, the Niku, they reached the head of the nation, very welcoming person. He had his Maka thighs, and these thighs were salted. Now here's the question. He said if a thigh is cooked, if you cook a thigh, which is that what's halacha, the thigh, the taste gets no good. What if you didn't cook it? You put salt on it. Salt by cooking. Tomorrow, obviously, we remind by Rabbi. Yes, Mars, the son of Rabbi. On the rule, apostolic, the rule is remind by Rabbi. Rabbi. The thing is Rabbi, he wrote the Gemara. He authored the Gemara. The Rabbi wrote the Gemara. My father says, no, it's good. Or sorry, it's good. On the rule, apostolic is good. He doesn't say anything. Or Rabbi around you again. Okay, so let me just say it again. Ravina also. Ravina said it also. So that's my Rabbi's story. Rabbi really said it's moving. Also, my Rabbi, obviously, my father said okay. All the Rabbi is Ravina is the one that said salt in the program. What's the reasoning? Moreover, yes, I read it to repair. How much I read it to a very simple. I'm not I'm traveling a lot today. Everything is perfect. Okay. So, you see this piece of meat on the right? What is that? That's salted. What I love with the salt has, it's like it's boiled. What does boiled mean? Cooked, not cooked? I'll tell you, here, look at the next page. If you put meat in water, it becomes published, it becomes pickled, and it has halacha, and it also. You know, let me ask you something. If I put salt on a piece of meat, what halacha is it at? Is it cooked? How do you know? Because it's everything in whistle. It's a different word. It's a repair. If putting salt on a piece of meat has the same halacha as cooking, so you say cooking equals cooking. On cover, it says it's cooking, not on the wheel. That's the line that I would take. What I mean, if you put salt on the thigh, the line that's not cooked. It doesn't have a sound being cooked. You're Italian. So, some of them, you gotta tell you, people are not even saying the rough says putting lettuce in water overnight is thickening it. So that's why a lot of people are not put on the first time. You want to let it, so you guys eat. I like to tell you stuff. No, I say, I go like this, when you make this figure, that we had a hard time. This says that romaine lettuce is the number one nut. So the people are very masculine on the, what do you call it? The crab. We had a big crowd once, and then it came out that the reason is that we feed up. But it's tradition. You can't argue this. You cannot say, number one is romaine lettuce. It's not good at all. And they go and they listen to them, they cry and all the while. Because in Europe, they didn't have romaine lettuce. You know, they didn't have romaine lettuce. They didn't have romaine lettuce. You know, that was the only stuff that we had. Because he was trying to get stuff, not, yeah, no. I hope I this romaine lettuce. Ask me if one person out of the 20,000 people that have this changes minute, you romaine lettuce. Zero. That's not important. Whatever, yeah, pass it on the pass. You like to use it. So, Yeah, I would do. Anyway, before the series. Okay, but I'm saying the one. I didn't know anything. Really? Oh, so I'm not sure. Maria Kayoko, yeah? When you saw something, it's like boiling it. Over Kayoko, in other words, it's not so much cooking it. Because you know, I'm not sure. No, not really. Plain one. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said this one not fit on Pesach, not to soak it in plain water, and leave it dry off the lettuce. Because otherwise, it's covered. And eating homemade lettuce, that's like that is. That's too serious. You put a thing, you try that and it doesn't work. Okay? Not salt. You don't put salt in it. You put it in different. Or maybe it is. Salt with water. I eat. Good. Rabbi says, cover the onion, the cabbage. Not in salt. Vinegar and spicy. As you need cocoa. But in this case, because it says Maria, I'm going to say that the spice is only enough. Otherwise, Maria, which again, it's too Maria. More than Maria. I got it. I know you said. I ain't not on you. I know you should do it. I was going to Maria, I ain't doing that for Maria. Well, that's more, they kind of understand that way. Remember, we start off the year. More says that the whole week of Bina Nashel, morning, every week, to his basketball, that cooking, our mitzvah bar, to his roasting, I told you that about the color. Take that. Take that, all times, we got to give you everything. Cut it off, and you need it to say to get it on. If you get a nice little test from Mela, you see, you say, in order to get a knuckle to be a father, you have to cook. Not cook, it's not a problem. So Mela, the test is not a problem. Only the bush is a problem. But when you come, so every chaos means cook. That's why I said the cat is eat, because if it's a sorry, sorry. Once the Gemara mentions the word Levushal, from the other one they say Levushal. Why are you calling it a cat? The cat means something different than the bushel. Only the bushel is a problem. The cat's not a problem. Okay, we're going to tell you the bushel is probably a cat. We told me about obviously, he meant to say that Maria is not the bushel. Otherwise, he would have said, Maria is the bushel, probably is the bushel. Or easily, he would have said, Maria is covered, is the bushel. Why did they stick in a word that's different than the bushel and call it with tail? How is this different? Nothing. Fine. All right, okay, how many missionaries? Okay, we're doing okay. All right, how's it going? The police say it's okay? Is it okay? Because it's a high school, you know, this trigger to do without these pictures, you're going to trigger. There's the time, this, that, yeah. Okay, look at the mark. All right, the same decided when they try to figure out if something's possible right, it's a good time to think about it. Let it start. One piece of meat is big, tells me about it. Another girl tells me second is 60 times. What? Is that meat also? The potato? The meat? What? What's 60 times? I have a piece of meat that tells big, codger, telling fish. Now, 60 what? I'm going to pick up 60 pieces of meat, or can I use potatoes also? Can I use potatoes? Can I use beans also? Yeah. What about the gravy? What about the soup in the stove? Now, question. What about the coffee? That's why I asked you. You say no. If I would have read it, you said, okay, yeah, right there. Now you're thinking about it. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Because Gemara, the same Messiah, the time to really say, with the gravy, with the paper, all the small things that fall to the bottom, and the big pieces, with the top. So now we have two Jerusalem. What does the top mean? The top is it always doesn't make sense. Maybe that means the top range. You know, it's like bringing it by weight. It goes by volume. So it's the volume of. Give me a number. I don't know. The whole part, the whole metal layer is the volume. So it adds up to the part of the stone, the coating stone. That's one time. If it's under the there, if it's under the magic exposure. No, it's still the metal. But you use the glue. It's a glue and what's the sword. So you start off the tone with a liter of tone. I'm going to say no. I have a whole liter of salt now against the one piece of pie. The one piece of one piece of Nutella. And you have 60. Why? Because in the top is something that got absorbed in there. I mean, the salt to see the walls of the pie. No, the water from the north. Yeah, physical. Yes, not our time. Not our time. You're thinking in your posture in 2026. You're probably the most time. You're 40. You can do it. So, now, also a little something goes in there. I don't know what the math is, but not enough to make a difference. One of the all these things like you're talking about blood, you're talking about all these things in your prayer, which I even see in what will happen. If I want to taste it, I want to taste it. I'm not going to I don't need these fruits. I can't even an apple, which is sweet. I really think in the middle. I'm not just recently, maybe 2 years ago, I never know. But my wife cut onions like 10 minutes before I didn't know, and I cut like an apple. It's stuff like it's the onion. And it's clean. No, it wasn't clean. It was there. You know what I'm talking about. It's like that taste of onion. We're not going into that now. But what people use as a human, as a taster, oh, I can taste it, or I can't taste it. It's 60 times more, or 50 times more that I can't taste it. I'm going to use. Can you know what the onion? The onion is pretty sharp. It's not the sharpest thing in the world. It's not a sweet thing. It's not fine. That's a nice stick to it. So these two over here. The top plate in the buffalo. I don't know how you can it in English. Meat, very good. Meat, very good. At least that's what it's called. Anyway, I eat some really good I don't know. Why do you use the hot pepper? Like the time that my father will give me the hot pepper, I'm going to put it out. They use it like these things. A million, like what it's called? Anybody know the name? Scoville. A million Scoville. 2 million Scoville. The regular pepper is 1, 2, 3. But I got a pepper that's a million. That's what's going on there. It's to literally put a whole 3 times. So if you put this little hot pepper in a giant pot, what happens? And this pepper, let's say, all the whole thing comes up. You take it out of it because no matter whoever takes it, you're going to taste a little pepper. So why are you using your onion? Use pepper. So we want to know the other for the thing. 1,000 times the number of peppers. On the way, see if I have the relationship, I'm going to go to the top. All these things are like blood. Nothing is severe as the onion. Onion is the strongest taste. You have to go crazy to a million Scoville, 2 million Scoville. How much Scoville is the onion? Tell me 15. Yeah, okay. See, you almost didn't come to the script now. The Nazi you can't. Oh, you're stuck there. Let's see what they don't Scoville. Alright, my friends, give this issue the ink gives you nothing else. So, if I'm counting, this is not a finish at all, right? Sure, look at this. You have the gift laying out there on the top of the top. You need 60 times the amount of salt versus the 1 gift. Not 59. In other words, you can't use the gift as the 50 while we'll do the 100. You get it to upgrade, the salt is worth it. So how do you mean it is? Not so much. How do you mean it is the next one? That's this case. Okay. This ain't even the egg. But here's another different thing. This is the other thing called I don't know how to say it in English, but other. Yeah, but it's the whole well, for me, that you know, it's all our other people's stuff. Yeah, it's not a joke. I asked for it and I got it. Okay. What's going on? We have both of the colors here, basically. They use the real both of the colors. When you're allowed to eat the other, you let me eat time. If you take out the milk, what if you don't take out the milk? What if you cook the cow with the milk? Yeah. What if you cook it inside the milk? So, taking more of this. You need 60 times like this. So about 60 times the amount of cloud. When you know it, then I'm okay. But over here, the cloud is a good thing. It's a good guy. I want to feed him. It's like we use him as part of the 60. Before, you told him as a kid. I don't want you to get. The kid is a bad guy. So the kid can't be part of the 60. I need 60 good people. The good things. 60 good pieces of meat. So obviously the kid is not going to be one of them. But over here, I need 60 good pieces of meat, and the cow is a good piece of meat. So remember, the people will kill him in a minute. So you have a picture in here. Because the cow. But that's, let me stop for a second. Because you might explain this something. Then so, what about our eggs? The same thing you would do, have an egg of a pigeon. How many birds? The firm's a whole pot of, these miraculous in this Chinese eggs. 60 kosher chicken eggs, 1 eagle egg. It's okay, but not 59 eggs. You can't use the non-kosher egg as one of the 60. He's the bad guy. I need 60 good guys. Then they to me. Only like 6 more lines. Cow actually also. You can know that the cow itself is not eating. Why? Because the cow itself has some milk in it, and you put it in the big pot with all the meat. The flavor of the meat goes into the milk that's in the cow. And when I eat my cow, I'm going to eat milk that has a little flavor. And that's a cow. So here's the video. I hope you understand from this video. Look in here. The milk kind of goes out over there, and the meat over there comes out for fun. But the flavor of the meat goes back into the milk that's in the cow. And then they like calling it cow. It's going to be my you know, on the day I say look this piece of cow, this piece that you see over here, that's the white piece, the reddish guy. This that falls into another pot with all the meat that's on it. Ahora va, si Karina y Asani, por ejemplo, la cara, si Karina, when I check out the bucket of species, some of the 60, if you really find this, why you look at the meat part of the cow with the udder, or you might be not going to know why I look at the milk. What are 60? Well, people, the good Karina, honestly, I look at the meat of the cow, they're not like you know, because I'm going to look at the milk, but that is really good. I don't know how much milk left the cow. In other words, the milk comes out, I don't know how much they give this. So after another day, I heard that if all the milk came out of this udder, so then why is the cow itself also? It all came out. And why I thought was, when you on the cycle of cow, so what do you start with the cow itself, and also, so you have one to have people in the you're right. This is what Rabbi said, that this cow has a lot of ornament. A lot. You have both sides. Have a wonderful. Study drugs throughout the world. Sponsor is here today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Character there, so there's something, but I'm just not into the harsh. You're gonna go further up front, I think, without the cocaine stuff. You can make sure it's right on, and there's smart cocaine jokes, and then the stuff with the sister that's been done before.
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. the light is in the dark, how you really from the tire wasn't they have trouble telling you I'm not on fire and they have a thing you look you always tell me about you feel something you're gonna not go for walk and come you need a whole mountain. This is in the timber up north, they're doing the dock and they're mountain. Many years, very well, 98 years. This is real. In a highway, you make it go, they put the sticker on the car. You were very far like that. This is North Valley Orchfield, 10 years old. And the food is out to 600. 1.5 years. 10 years old, every single day. I don't think he knows what they're taking video of it. Orchfield, another person on the doing that. This is Israel Amdir. They're calling it doing that by the same moment. Oh, the website. I see the few videos are coming from my official. You know, official of what it's going to do. I don't know how to do this now. But the video is the mafia. What's his name? Big Brown. Big Brown. It does good money against the window. You go again. have a mitzvah, but if, yeah, you hear? But does it sound good? But if you roast it, you don't cook it, it's not a problem. Why? What's the logic? Because when you cook something, the flavor comes out into the pot. I don't have to tell you. Roasting, it's pulls it in. It stuff it down. What? This is not a good word. We need a better word. It locks it in. It locks the flavor in. It locks the whole thing in. So this zira noteres also doesn't seep out into the pot. When you sear it, you roast it. You know, like people make a steak. How do you make a steak? I heard. I'm not a man, so tell me if I'm wrong. You put it on like for 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and then you flip it over. Yeah? Yeah, that's tell me how you do it. 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Well, why 1 minute? Because you're locking it in, and then you flip it over, you lock it in, and all the juices get stuck inside. That's roasting. That's not cooking. That's just roasting. Real like roast. So when you roast, so this is you don't have to worry that the juices of the nerve going into the stuff. Thank you, mother. Amy, this is it, you know. We're talking about flavor, giving flavor. How does the Gemara call giving flavor? You know how they got it taste? Huh? Nice and calm. That's the top that you started on. But also, you can use this as a simon. No test. It's 59. How many times do you need more? One piece of ulcer. And how many pieces of mutter do you need to ruin it? To overcome it? 60. One test, nice and calm, is bad. It gives the flavor. More than one test, sama is already okay. Chai, one test, not one test. Never forget, it's not for your life. Okay. Like you said about Rabbi Shapiro. Today, what day is it? It's 35 degrees. A guy got up in Austria. You weren't there. Got up in Austria. The guy was showing class. What's his name? Okay. Really fine. He got up and said, I'm 3 years old today. What's that? He says, I'm 57, but I'm 3 years old. I started about 3 years ago. What's all that? That's when my life started. You guys know pretty funny? Right? So, anyway, we're only 2 months in the bottom side of the bubble. If you have a goat that you roasted with its fat, it's so awesome, you can't eat any of the goat. Nothing, not even the ear. You just hold it if you roast it, you lock it in, now you find that if you roast it, it becomes awesome. What's going on? I mean, flavor actually is like, you know what? What's flavor? Flavor is fat. That white, I'm going to show you, yeah. So this is flavor from Safaya. This is coming down. That red meat is salty. You do red. Because the juices, the fat, the oil goes everywhere. We're talking about a good anointing. So, for you, because there's a bunch of new people, I'm going to show you this. This is what I told you yesterday. I'll do it for another place. We did the slide, next time. It's good. Not muscle. Right there, what's going on? Okay. That's green, is what we're talking about. That's everything else that's the top of the learning. You want to get off the moon, that's good. That's right. Green, that's looking at that. You're going to the ball. Like,
to go down that road and say something that I don't agree with. But you should agree with it. You can't be one successful comedian that dresses sexy that's a gamer. Maybe that's chasing that trailblazer after that's something impossible. I disagree with sports on stage knowing. Matter of fact, in class, I don't even need a marker, anything on a marker. I want a white G-Shock 043 at that. There you go. So it can be different, but it is about being different. There's a difference between being different and trying to be sexy on stage. Nobody should try to show people toes at just a natural female, and it doesn't matter. You have to know you can't do it on stage. You can wear whatever you want on stage. You can wear whatever you want. What do you think you're gonna become? And that's what it is. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I love you, but you're not putting food. You're not. No, we're just supposed to say that, you know. You don't have time. You're not. You don't. You're going to see it. They're going to come in there. Come in there. When you type in Twitter, there's chop it up in the factory. You don't know the difference. No, you don't have it. If the guy doesn't taste it, it's more good. But there's a huge quiz. The boy says it's a massive quiz. That you son of a guy, it's crazy. Moreover, so based on this chiddush, Meresh, yes, 6 lines in the back. Meresh have a kashali on the tanya. In the beginning, I had a problem. Then you should go back to the color. Imagine, you have a pot of salt, you like this very salt, and you want to make a pasta, once it's Shabbos, from the last month, you want to make a milk in the pasta in the pot of salt. You're like, I don't know, you're not allowed. Really not to the color. Being bishop, but if you didn't listen to Allah and you did it, you like it down. This is the taste, it's not the pasta. With a little bit of a salt flavor in there, then it's great. Then you're not against it. Now listen to this. Truma, Levashel Bakurin. The teacher benazim down. What's truma? Truma is the food that only a kohen can eat. It's a gift. We give the kohen how much percent? I don't know. How much percent do you give a kohen? Well, why don't you do it? 2%. By the way, I have to say, Sean, what's your name again? Stevie, what's your? This is your last day in Gulf, in America. And you're making Aliyah tomorrow. It should go well. How old are your kids? Not married. You signed up. And she's going to suck you back to America. You know how it works. You're going to land in that show, you're going to get the shit up and she's scared in America. That's how it works. I mean, all right, I wish you well over there. You love it. Okay. Stevie's a very schmacky guy. He's a good-looking guy. Maybe someone has a good shit up there. Hold on. Let's turn the camera around to him. There's Stevie. Say shalom aleichem. You have a job over there? What do you do? What's your job? Very good. Okay, something more. So listen to this. It says, Rob, I have a big problem. So let's just move about that. If you have a problem food, who's going to taste it? If it tastes like kosher, it's kosher. If it tastes like treif, it's treif. Who's tasting it? You know, and if it tastes like treif, you just ate treif. So what's the answer? The guy says, Rob, I didn't know this. This is bad. I just found out today. I heard this. Robert told me, how do they trust the guy? You gotta trust the guy. Stop for you guys. I said this might maybe you didn't hear it. So I'll tell you this might my father loved telling me this might. So the guy in one street, he says his lights were out on Shabbos. He didn't know he needed a Shabbos. So he goes outside. He's waiting. Finally, through the old he says, excuse me, sir, yeah, I got a problem in my house. Could you come in and help me out? He says, sure. He says, what's the problem? He says, see. He says, yeah, I see. Very nice. He says, what's the problem? Look, I'm Jewish, and now I turn on the light. Oh, so interesting. Well, you can't turn on the light. Oh, okay, very nice meeting you. Yeah, but you know, you could turn on the light and yeah, I could turn on the light. Yeah, it's true. I could turn on the light and I think the guy. Yeah, listen, you know, I have to make a suit over here and I need lights and I can't turn on the light. It's crazy thing. So finally the guy says, listen, push that button. Just push the button. The guy says, I'm here to lock the most. Yeah. So you know, and the boss will call on my time. Oh, so here. So Rob asked the question, Truma, what's wrong with Truma? Truma is just regular food. Just it's 2% that you're supposed to give the kohen. And only a kohen can eat it. You Israel can't eat it. What if you cook Truma together with Truma, which is regular food? You got a problem. If you're Israel, you can't eat it because it has a little Truma. Truma, you have Truma Chulin, you be Shilin if you did something, but it's in town. So we have two cases. We have the case of Basar B'Cholov, which no Yid can eat, not even a kohen. And then we have the case of Truma. The Truma got mixed with Chulin, but Koyanim could eat it, and Yisrael can't eat it. So Bishlam and Truma Kohen, I want to know if a Yisrael could eat it. So who's going to taste it? I have a tasting gun. I asked the Kohen to taste it for me. And if he says it doesn't taste like Truma, so then Yisrael could eat it. If he says it tastes like Truma, then Yisrael can't eat it. Oh, Elabasa B'Cholov man time life. But who's gonna taste the Basa B'Cholov? No Yid could taste it because what if it does taste like basar? Now you got a problem. You just ate trade. What I asked Rabbi Rothschild something in that people in Arama. But now that Rabbi Rothschild told me this kiddush that I could trust a chef. So he's a chef that has a good tongue. He knows what he's tasting. So too, when I have a problem with basa b'cholov, I cook pasta like chompo. I want to know if the meat from the chomp went into my pasta. So I asked the guy to taste it, and if he says it doesn't taste like meat, I didn't know anything about my wife's new recipe. So very good, very good. What does it taste like? It tastes like regular pasta. Does it have a hint of meat? No. Oh, so now I know I can eat it. But that I needed a Yochanan to tell me this kiddush. Oh, this is very smart. Seriously, because you're gonna go away tonight. I don't know how much you're gonna remember, how much not. You know one or two sogim that you didn't know yesterday, and that's all we need to do. That's it. What's going on there? Got a Givaldic video. Just in case you didn't understand a word we said. Where was it? Oh. Here we go. There are three things that you check. There are three things to check if something is straight or not. One is called tam. One is the flavor. One is kapila. What's kapila? We just said. What's kapila? The tasting of the chef. And then we have the final thing of bottle b'shishin. So let me just show you the video first. Truma fell in the pot of food. So what do? A kohen can taste it. A kohen's allowed to taste it. Great. When do you use a chef? A kosher chef? Something that he is not allowed to taste. When the milk fell into the chong pot. So now I need a good taste it. And when do I use bottle b'shishin? When a truma carrot falls into Chulin's carrot. Now nobody tastes it. Who's going to taste it? It tastes the same. So now I have 60 carrots. For one carrot, then it's okay. So these are the three things that we're learning. Something Omar Hilko. Top line inside the design over here. Hilko. If it's too, this is scary words, no? People have trauma from these words. Basically just means it's like basar, b'cholov, two different types of food, milk and meat. There's halo, but when it comes to chulin and truma, it's mutter. It's not impossible b'cholov. A kohen could eat it. It's the timer. So then you do this guy. I don't know if you guys want to hear the song again. I'm not so in the mood. Where can I get it without? This is Stammer Zion. This is a promo video that we did for Chulin. So I'll show this AI stuff is unbelievable. You drop a milk, goes into the phone. What do you do when it doesn't go well on YouTube, huh? And you are. Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. So it looks like it's closed. I don't know. But the rice, if you still pour out of it, not a problem. If you pour milk into the stone, bring back the light. Yeah, it wasn't me, Okay, so let's do this thing again. One more time. The timer. When do you use the flavor? When do you taste it? When it's in the shade, you eat two types of food, but they're both mutter. But one is cool and one is sugar. If you're tired, trying to taste it. Good. When do you use it fat? When it's also for you to eat it wet, when it's also in color. Min the shade and you min the shade and you also color, so nobody can taste the butter goes. And when do you use butter to eat it? Okay. Yeah, you get back there. It's a carrot that's true the whole the carrots that are pulling, and nobody can taste it because it tastes the same. And you can't, you see, the 60 against the wall of truma. Very good. So, oh, sponsored playing. I have exciting news also. Hold on. No, not this one. As I go over the course of monthly, and everyone should they all turn to things, the new chapter soon is referring to the new project that we have for Chinukum. I'll tell you in a second. Onco Healthcare has a exclusive price, so mdy.com/shipping. Listen to this.
You can't hear me.
The guy by the name of Bucky Belsky called me up and said, I did something on AI, helps Chinukum. Okay? Tells me this thing. I said, okay. It's Bucky Belsky, good friend of mine. He says, you put your resume in there, and the girl puts her resume, the boy puts his resume, and as long as they don't go in there. The kids are, and then he tells me AI is going to figure it out if it's a sugar or not. Get it? AI is going to figure out if it's a sugar. See if it matches. And if it does, it says there's a boy to the girl, and then they click yes, no, yes. Because see them looking at it from the sugar.
Shema. Yes,
but I'm going to surprise you in a second. The kids are, the boy wants it, the girl wants it, then he goes to the shop. Then you have a real shopping revenue. And it's very, very implied. Nobody sees anybody's resume. Nobody does it. They give you ideas. AI sends you an email. Hey, what do you think about this boy? Mama, she'll take it fast. So I thought to myself, how many people have put a resume? Starting from a long time. 10 people, point. But why would I put my resume if nobody else put it? So the first three, like, what do you do? The nice of 2 weeks went by. That's 1,500 resumes, including, what's it again? Stevie, put it up. Over 70 matches, and I think 12 people are going out. 12 couples, 24 people in 2 weeks. So kids what I'm trying to say is that we come with good ideas, they'll succeed in. And obviously we're not making any money on it, we're pushing it for speaking. And Lucky Belsky is promising $10,000 the first couple that gets engaged, married, with anyone else. And Bezos Hashem, we're going to get some things, including Stevie. Well, yeah, upload your resume. That's the idea. Upload your resume. Shlomi Datzko from Muncie sent me this picture of his birthday. He put a It's a bagel in the chong pot on purpose because she loves pizza bagels and she loves chong. And she figured it would be a great children. AI wouldn't agree to that children. So what do? So I'm saying you could ask your girl, you taste it. You say, well, what's like a really good taste, man? It's like all the chongs I ever had in life. And he tells you, oh, it's a little bit of a he's wanted to have to be like a French fry. It's like tequila, it's like a verbatim. A hint of mozzarella cheese. Oh, so you know it's a bad. Okay. Did I read it? I don't even know. I'll just read it as well. Yoko, you indicated to me that there is a time off. Tasted the sura, the tequila, you indicated to me that is a bunch of the color of the beautiful stuff. Well, maybe two types of chatty. One is true, one is true. Let's relate to the family. You can't figure out this flavor because the whole thing is good. You're not indicating, or even, let's say, bunch of the color of the trunk with some milk. You see, the lemon tequila is no good stuff around with your little munching. Only you do this sheet. Then you this is more a story. I don't know. Also, the rich with this great bro, the head of the nation, very wealthy person. He had this nacho thighs, and these thighs were salty. Now, here's the question. He said, if a thigh is cooked, you cook a thigh, would you do that on what's that lapa? You can tell. It tastes good, no good. What's the reason you cook it? You put salt on it. Salt on cooking. It says tomorrow, up until you were married by Rabbi. Yes, married the son of Rabbi. Hallelujah, Abba, who was married by Rabbi's father. Rabbi. The famous Rabbi, who wrote the Gemara. He authored the Gemara. The dinner Rabbi, who wrote the Gemara. Because my father said, no, good. Oh, sorry, it's good. Hallelujah, Abba, sorry, it's good. He's done the same thing. Oh, you're not about my diaper. So let me just say it again. Ravina also. Ravina said it's also. Ravina Maravashi story. Ravina Miriam said it's Muslim. Also, Maravashi, I'm sorry, my father said it's okay. All the Ravina is the one that said that if you saw it, it's over. My diaper, what's the reasoning? Maria Harry to repair. Almost Harry to repair. Very simple. I'm not used to any videos. People out of since I'm traveling a lot for them, so not really purpose in the right place. Okay. So you see this piece of meat on the right? What is that? That's salted. What I love about salt has, it starts to boil. What does boil mean? Cooked, not cooked? So I'll tell you here, look at the next page. If you put meat in water, it becomes covered. And it has a whistle. So now let me ask you something. If I put salt on a piece of meat, what is it like? Is it cooked? I don't know. It's a whistle. It's a different word. It's a repair. If putting salt on a piece of meat has the same look as cooking, if you say cooking, equals cooking. On cover, it says it's cooking, not on the lid. So that's a raya that our case, what happened in our case, we put salt on the thigh. It's a raya that's not cooked. It doesn't have a sound when it's being cooked. You okay? So, some of them, you gotta tell you, people are not, the thing the rough says, putting lettuce in the water overnight is chicken. That's why I don't feel I'm not put on the plate down. You want the lettuce, or you guys eat, I like to say so. No, I say, as well as this, because you went to trivia, we had a hard time. This would say that Roman lettuce is the number one mark. But the thing is very much and what do you call it? The crust. So you had a big crowd and why? And then it turned out that the reason is that you see that. So it's delicious. You can argue this. The Tanakh says number one is romaine lettuce. The stuff that doesn't is not bitter at all. And they go and they make them feel this crowd and all the while. Because you look, they didn't have romaine lettuce. You know very good. They didn't have romaine lettuce. So the point is, and most people know this. You know, the family looks good. Everybody looks back on the life. I think the family looks better. I'm not sure. I thought about it. This romaine lettuce. Actually, one person out of the 25 different people having this change in minutes, you will know that. Zero. But, unfortunately, we're not talking about it. We like to do that. So, say when the salt comes into like boiling it, almost how they do it. In other words, it's not so much cooking it. So you want to run it? No, not really. It's plain water. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said people are not fit on Pesach, not to soak in plain water and leave it dry off the lettuce. Because otherwise it's covered. And eating romaine lettuce, that's how I am.
Why didn't we do that on the show?
You say you try to put water.
So, let me ask you something.
Maybe some other spice, not salt. You want the salt,
Did you
then
write that
it's
song?
completely different. Or maybe it is salt with water, and it. Rashi said, not in salt, in vinegar and spices.
So you're saying that your blow-up doll is a Latina?
It's salt. It's salt and the other thing.
Maria is also an Italian.
But in this case, because it says Maria, I'm going to say that it's spicy Maria. In other words, you're going to Maria.
Exposing the butthole to
It's
the
Maria.
audience. Especially since it was a
You
big
need more than Maria. I got it.
The only time I stuck my finger into it with trust that you said you never used it.
How much more Maria? How do you do that? Well, Shmuel, when some of us back when remember, we start off the shit. Shmuel says that the whole mission of Gina Melsa ruining the rest of the news. It was basketball, they're cooking, our mitzvah bar, it was roasting, I told you that about the color Pesach. Tell you about the part we never give, all you do is you cut it off and you eat it to show you to get it off. If you gave a nice dirty cat, so maybe you see Shmuel says, in order to get a knock to be a problem, it has to be cooked. Not cooked, it's not a problem. So maybe the recap is not a problem, only the bushel is a problem. But where do you come? So maybe the recap means cooked. That's why I said the cat is good, because if it was just fried, once the Gemara mentions the word reversal, so the other one should have said reversal. Why are you calling it right there? That means something different than reversal. Only reversal is a problem. That's not a problem. Obviously, he meant to say that Malia is not reversal. Otherwise, he would have said Malia equals reversal, Kavach equals reversal. Or easier, he would have said Malia and Kavach equal reversal. Why does he stick in a word that's different than reversal and calls it repair? I think it's different. Gotcha. Fine. All right, okay, how many minutes are we? We're on the clock. Okay, so then we'll go. All right, Camino, how's it going? What is it? Okay? The show's okay? Because it's a hard subject. You know, this subject to do without these pictures, you don't see it. So it's a time, yeah, it's sad, yeah. Okay, look at the mark. All right, Camino, the change is dying when you try to figure out if something's off of the run. It's a good time to think about it. You have a choice. One piece of meat this big, 75 pounds. Another drug tells you check it at 65. What? Is that your also? The potato? The meat? What's 65? I have a piece of meat that tells big, chocolate, now, 60 what? I'm going to put 60 the meat, or can I use potatoes also? Can I use potatoes? Can I use beans also? Yeah. What about the gravy? What about the soup in the top? And now I agree with that question. What about the top? That's why I asked you. You say no. If I would have read it, you say, okay, no, I did. Now you're thinking about it. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Because the shine the razor with the gravy, with the small things that fall to the bottom, and the big pieces go back. They with the top. So now we have two positions. What's the top? No, it doesn't make sense. Maybe that made the top ring. You know, it's like something by weight. It goes by volume. So it's the volume of. Give me a number. I don't know. The whole metal ring is going to be this size. But it adds up to the part of the trunk, the coaching trunk. That's one time. You can down the magic roller here. No, you can't use the metal, but you use the real. What's the real? What's the absorb? So you start off the trunk with a liter of foam, and then you open up a pot, and now you have 3/4 of a liter. What happened to the other liter of the quarter? And some of it went into the wall. I'm going to use that. I'm going to say, no, I have a whole liter of soap now against that one piece of pot. Really, one piece of the daylight. And you have 3/4.
you're
Why?
writing,
Because in the
like
past,
a letter from
there's
you have like a
something
lot
that
of like
got
high stock
absorbed in there. Not
markings.
even the metal. I mean the chalk that's in the walls of the house. No, the water doesn't go away. Yeah, physical. Yeah, not our past. Not our past. You're thinking in your past in 2026. You're talking the Gemara's past. Where Taurus used to go in.
I'm glad that you're here every episode. Put your hands together for the Patriot, everybody.
Also, little something goes in there. I don't know what. The not to, but you're not enough to
Very
make a
excited
difference.
about tonight's show. You guys have a format.
All these things left there. We're talking about love. We're talking about whole scene in the show. It's how even feeling what for the topic.
Your guests tonight, two of my
If I
very
want to
funniest
taste it,
best
I want to
friends.
know if I have to taste it.
Flashback to
I'm not
what I
making
call the
I
class of
haven't even
2007. I
fruits
started in
I
07,
can't
and
even
these two
apple.
guys did as well. We've been road dogs together since the
I think
beginning.
something in
We've
the
done
middle.
gigs all
I'm not
over
just
this show,
listening. Maybe
of the town,
15
and
minutes ago, I used a
everywhere
knife.
else.
But my wife
So I'm
cut
just going to bring
onions
them
like 10
up.
minutes before I
My
didn't know.
first
And I cut
guest
like an apple with it.
is
It's
the
not like
opener
lemon.
for rock
It's
and
the
roll
onion.
bands like
And it's
Guster
clean.
and Fun.
No,
He's the
it
official
was
tour
good.
opener for Curb
You
Your
know what I'm talking
Enthusiasm.
about. It's
Jeff
like that
Garland.
taste of onion.
But most importantly, he's one of my best
about
friends. Translated from
But
Matt
see,
Edgar,
what
everybody.
people
Here he
use
is.
as a
We
as
started
a
during the
stimulant,
same
as a
week.
taste. They say, oh, I can taste this, or I can't taste it. It's 50
And
times more,
our
or
other
50 times
guest,
more that I can't taste it.
a
I'm going to
guy
use
who
the
is
onion.
the LA
The onion
comedy
is pretty
world
sharp.
is
It's not the
blatantly
sharpest thing in the world.
recognized as one of the
It's not a
funniest
taste.
guys.
It's not fine.
We
That's
all
a
say
nice
that he's
picture.
going to be bigger than
So
anyone we know and all of our friends. I
the
absolutely think
top place
he's
in the
the
buckle. I don't know how you can
future.
cover it anymore.
We're hands together for one of my
Very
funniest
good.
pals,
Very good.
Jamar Neighbors, everybody. Is here.
Anyway, blah, 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 I don't care. One you use the hot pepper. Like the time that my father was doing the hot pepper, I want to take it out. And they use it like this thing. A million, like, what is it called? Anybody know the name? Scoville. A million Scoville. 2 million Scoville. Yeah, regular peppers is 1, 2, 3. But I got a pepper that's a million. You cop what's going on there. It's to literally put a hole through your tongue. So if you put this little hot pepper in a giant pot, what happened? And this pepper is what your guys price of. The whole thing becomes you can't get out of it because no matter whoever tastes it, you're gonna taste a little pepper. And then there's all this. So why are you using onions? Use pepper. So you want to know. Now, see, the Ellis was the thing. 1,000 times the number of the peppers of them. On the very sure how they make the time you soon go to the cafe. All these soon the fire, you got blood. It's not, nothing is severe as an onion. Onion is the strongest taste. You don't have to go crazy to a million Scoville, 2 million Scoville. How much Scoville is onion? I wonder. 10, 15. Yeah, okay.
We're signing up for the open mic downstairs. Once again, they've signed up to the show tonight. And it's always fun to see what happens. You guys ready to get this thing started? Everybody gets 60 seconds. You know that your time is up. At the end of that 60 seconds, because you will hear the meow of the kitty. You better get off soon because you go over your time. That angry West Hollywood bear comes out. It used to be a few seconds. You ran the light for a bit. The bear would come out, but I don't know. That man's getting pretty excited with the
You can't use the jig as the 60. Why would you the 100 meter?
See,
Jig is
that
off
bear
there.
gets angry quick.
The 100 meter
So what do you guys say we get this thing started? Huh? You ready for another crazy fucking... Are you drinking red wine over there? You're so classy.
The same thing as the thing.
All right, everyone, put your hands together for your first comedian tonight. And we set down the mics and
As long as you can call the crowd. I don't know how to say it in English. The other. Yeah, but it's
put your hands together for singing. Let everybody sing.
it's a welcome more than how much
Whoa, if you don't show up, that means you never get to do the show
it's
again.
all
And you
our
get
artists.
blacklisted.
Yeah, it's not a joke. I asked for it and I got it.
That's what the Patriot does every time somebody gets blacklisted.
Okay.
What's
going on? We have busted the fire base, basically. It is the real
Well, we have figured out that since he's from Texas and is very goofy, he has a bit of natural accidental racism. That is an ongoing thing that sometimes you'll just notice him saying that are like, what's that song of the girl named LaQuisha?
So, sending them out like this. You need 60 times. You don't need to cow. I want you to cow. Good stuff.
See what I'm talking about? Accidental racism. He
my wife in the cup, she didn't cut it the way she's supposed to, cut it this way, that way, squeeze out the milk, put it into the pot like this. So about 60 times the amount of cow, the milk, and I'm okay. But over here, the cow is a good thing. It's a good guy. I want to eat him. So I can use him as part of the 60. Before, we told about the gid. I don't want to eat the gid. The gid is a bad guy. So the gid can't be part of the 60. I need 60 good people who cook for me. 60 good pieces of meat. So obviously the gid is not going to be one of them. But over here, I need 60 good pieces of meat, and the cow is a good piece of meat. So labor, cow, the people who put them in there. Does he have a piece of meat? Is the cow? But that's, let me stop for a second, because the money's changing. They saw, what about our egg? The same thing as if you have an egg of a eagle, a coming bird. They throw into a whole pot of, these Moroccans, and they throw with eggs. 60 kosher chicken eggs, 1 eagle egg. It's okay, but not 59 eggs. You can't use the non-kosher egg as one of the 60. He's the bad guy. I need 60 good guys.
Do you ever get recognized in Hollywood environment when you're hanging out there with
Maybe it's in the movie. Only like 6 more lines. The cow actually awkward. You should know that the cow itself is not allowed to eat. Why? Because the cow, listen to this, the cow itself has some milk in it, and you cook it in a big pot with all the meat. The flavor of the meat goes into the milk that's in the cow. And when I eat my cow, I'm going to eat milk that has a little flavor. And that's a problem. If there is a video, and I hope you can understand this in the video.
comedian, shall we? Let's see if anybody showed up for this gig. We're going to
The
together for
milk kind of
Trenton,
goes out
Willie.
over here, and there's the meat over there, which is also fun. But the flavor of the meat goes back into the milk that's in the cow. And then they like candy to cow. She says the Gemara.
Alright, so I was coming from
Do you know how there are for instance, this piece of cow, this piece that you see over here, that's the white piece, the other side. If it falls into another pot with other meat, it's awesome. Over Rashi, Kavini Rafani, boiling to Rafkana, Sharinon. When I check out the bulk of the sushi, some of the 60, did you Sharinon? Do I look at the meat part of the cow of the other? Or is it not even nothing when I look at the milk? What do I need 60? Sharinon. Well, people have been good, Sharinon. Honestly, I look at the meat of the cow, the mouth, and not like meat. Because I'm going to look at the milk that comes out of it. You know, you did it. How do I know how much milk left in the cow? In other words, the milk comes out. I don't know how much it is in it. So I don't know if all the milk came out of this other, then why is the cow itself also? It all came out. Well, I'll tell you why. You know, when I used to do the fact that it's once we established the cow itself, we also. So the Rabbanan people didn't know. You're right. This is the Rabbanan. Rabbanan said that this cow has a halacha of it. Rabbi Rothschild have a wonderful.
It's very religious. I get the feeling it may have been covered in the past 2013 years that those characters have been out there. You know, I bet somebody's, like, joke or whatever, but it is interesting. It's fun that you stay in the pocket on something like that.
Good morning, outside. This is my city for us. We just have a live. The fullest live house in Lincoln. I'm here only basically a day. Tomorrow morning, I'm off to New York for just 2 hours. Quick in and out, and then I'm going to Florida. My son also in and out one day, and back to Chicago. Sunday, Mir Hashem, everything was planned, flying to Chicago, Brazil. Beautiful. Some of the oil is coming. We're going to have a little bit of a background. I think I'm going to be there for 3 days, I believe. Giving shiurim, schedule, the whole thing, and then from there, it's Israel. Israel Hashem. Shkoya. Last night was a tough one. Came right off the flight from Bozeman, Montana. From Bozeman to Chicago. Flight delay, the whole thing. Oh, Hashem. Everybody's involved. Great doctor. Beautiful stuff.
you're okay with that. You know, I get the feeling that you've done mushrooms so much that like it's just become part of your.
Some really famous triggers before we get the actual Sally. Famous Sally Fulton had carried things called Rolling with the now famous TV Wire Big Loud, famous kid.
That's what you gotta repeat to yourself. You're on mushrooms. What's the last second that's
Walking on his motorcycle.
I swim. This is not. I swim like almost every day.
So hardly looks like I don't know what it is. Oh, that one is okay. So, spending his time in Samir, the kids at Camp Simcha. In nature, Moshe Shapiro and his son, both of them are steady. Kavua, Tati, Teifa. They don't give up on the back. Every day, then his mind. These are the things how you get when it comes to Jewish shoes. You read in Tater, he says, oh, that's how you get it. He says that he's a babysitter with a bat, what do you call it? It's great. It's smart when like you can do the same trick when you're scrolling. Scroll, but you're holding things out. You hold his head. Dumb kid. But the player will do the Vata. He has that Gemara that they're using now as a scroll. Like, you know what it is, that thing. Oh. There's going to be a raffle for the Shabbat. This, I don't know what it is, but this is Marginal Taylor, no? We got Power. Wow,
the power of Jesus.
This is the one in, you did one in a bunch of languages. This one I think is with French. I think it's a joke. Went around the TV, they put a sticker, they made these stickers that don't fall off the back. Ooh, I gotta pause this for a second. Today, a week after he got married, fell off one of these and was killed. And it was strong. So, it was ATV. Today, a custom run for $3. Okay. This was 60 people they said were in the Rapid Center. So, this following video, I finished the shear cleaning this house, walked outside, and bumped into towards son-in-law, Morty, and towards daughter. I saw him getting skilled, I looked at him, your son is here? Your son was here learning prayer in the dining room to open up a tablet. But grow up with prayer. Different way of growing up. With your own kids that you can do this. Learn prayer for them. Not the own kids. Very, very sweet guy. That is a sweetheart of a guy. Always has a smile. It's like, okay, fine, I'll come. Have a nice, he's in it for how long? A week and a half. Every day, going on the Yellowstone, to do the doctor every day. Lo and behold, check this out. So you knew what? What do you want to do here? Pointing to the iPad. He wants to do shear. This kid, he's been here for a week and now he wants to do shear. This kid wants to do shear. Understand? Seriously, I'm not joking. Not a joke. It's a real kid. Before he was 2.5 years old. He wants to learn prayer.
For the first time.
We don't know what happens to our children when they see this stuff. We don't know what happens to our wife. We don't know what happens to our
I don't want to bring Josh up here so we can go, they were on the same stage at the same time with the same hair. And now, Josh, take off your stupid hot dog hat for a moment.
Thank you so much.
Here it is.
Now it happens to that no one fits. I don't know why he's saying. I really don't know what no one's done for him. But no one fits. He's part now of the mother touch. Like the guy who's running everything behind the scenes, hiring people and going through all the but no.
Changing people's lives.
It's good for that thing. You know, the more in honor of all the people involved in MDY. It's pretty no state. Everybody's involved. Marcus Knight is involved. He's involved in the Gemara itself. No offense, he's involved in MDY, but he's involved. His main focus now is the Gemara side. David Solomon, just like my message, dedicated to the memory of all the money, the small part of the thanks to be raised on his rock. Thousand Foundation. Now, leave that credit for his man. We were supposed to be able to see Anonymous or some looking at the doctors and take it to Chief Bench. Anonymous was completed for statement. I read the service to Leah Bassetta. In the Leah Levy. In the honor of the MDY family, Anonymous, my birthday was pushed. I saw my family's rookie, the doctor, my Simon, was statement of the Murray Court Familia. The Sneeze was statement of the Rishka and the Omni Battle, should have backed it. The one thing was firefighters. This is our unforgettable feat. I ain't the room and I go to the Spanish kids are pretty close. The real spread of the ship is Road, Victoria and the East of the Yaco, and when I live with my father's parents, time to do. He was strong enough to have an Aliyah. The first time he was still sitting silver in countries in Aliyah. Monthly. And the race of those seals was put like the simple and looking who's like a high in our kids too. Ellie Ashir, and all of my brothers, Maya Ashir, started this off on the day getting up to Shiva as a split. This was our father, Moshe Ben Zah. There is no greater sport. There is no greater sport. I'm a little biased, so I don't like telling you people. The thing is, I'm at the house where someone said, I said, the greatest sport is in summer. Then the son, or whoever this picking upon himself to do a doc, a day, a prayer, he lives with his father. He lives on the especially when their father, Moshe, Ben Zah, started learning documents about a few years ago, and he was something of an Aliyah, and I don't think he was ready for the time. So his kids, it's in the shop for him.
And if you want to get tickets to DailyPodcast.com,
before saying that, more than an extra.
last year was
Yes, I yell it. We are there,
Kill Tony there,
that's
and
the
live point this
voice
weekend
like phenomenal
for
doc.
Sunday. So Kill Tony is Friday.
You're going to be learning on all the days. But the thing is concept, what happens when you're cooking something, it's made of coffee, it's happened, I've seen this happen, not for me, but for other people, the fly drops into your drink, cooks up in there. There was the story with the cat that fell to the tone. True stories, all true stories. I've seen people kick the fly out and drink the coffee. Now, my question to you is it a problem? And the issue, I know it's gross, it's really gross, but the issue is, does the fly be part of flavor? You know, you can all the flavor is sitting inside. We're going to get into it, why? What does that do with us? Because of the gid I know. This gid, this sciatic nerve, which is ultimately the electricity, you by mistake cook it into, you put it in the pot and you cook it, you make a nice roast. And then the raw comes with, what are you doing? They didn't do meat, they didn't take this out. So you know what, let's take it out now. Is it okay? So sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. It's okay when it doesn't impart any flavor. It doesn't give anything wrong. And what? How much is that? What is that? We're going to go into it a little bit. But really get smack this stuff.
Because I could tell it wasn't my kind by the taste of it. It took a little taste.
Okay.
It's not my fault her vagina was
so we're holding this.
But you know what? There's a happy ending. She actually
2, 4, 6, or 7 lines from the bottom. Kamina Pezah is by way of the bistro. Same story we had yesterday, just a different part of the body, of the animal. We're going to see the Jews, mostly Jews, and we lost a nice piece of meat. Shmuel, what is this called? The back of the meat, the back of the animal. What is that? Don't tell me it's the lip. No, the back. It's the back of the meat. If you're a horse, you sit on the back. So maybe the hind quarter, you got it. Like a dog. Now you need a back. It's not the hind.
He's right. I found it.
The reason more are lower down is
What sizes of vaginas are you guys dealing with?
I don't know.
You can forget that there's a tampon in American women.
So you lost this piece of meat. Also coming there, not on my leg, Islam, Simon Bugare, same thing as we had yesterday. Not Simon. Simon Simon. On my leg was, I don't have any Simon. I don't have any telling sign. Islam, you recognize it. I really recognize it. This is Simon. Now, what does it mean to recognize? So, I think the best way to describe recognizing is when you recognize your children, you recognize your friends, you recognize people you live in spirit and soul, you're listening. You can't say, oh, his ear has a hole in it, his nose is longer. You recognize it. No, this isn't. No, sinning, but there's a hole underneath like this, there's longer over here like that. No, you recognize it. Do you recognize it? All right, yes. Today, if you recognize the truth first, then you're committed to that love by third story. Keep that like before you start to walk the whole food of Taylor. Of the good stuff that we make this setup. Also, like I'm in the kids, I'm ready for some other better kids. Kids also says the same thing. Yeah, you know the school thing that anybody else is really like. No. I gotta tell you the story because it's been happening to me today. I was speaking today, the very famous, well-known, MD Wire, Kelly Geller. No. She started crying. She was obviously embarrassed. He had a big status. Slept with someone. And he's like the older bucket. Pretty famous in his status. And a whole nice, I'll let him tell you the story about how he met his power. First he was engaged to a personality. And he met his power through the original ViralRabbi status. You know the whole story. And he wanted a sign from a family. But this is true. But the same today, we're talking about a sinning. He wanted a sign from a family. This is his true. So now he's so-called different houses in that. And this is an idea. And I guess the guy after him had a baby girl. Something like that. And he made him Shavera. What's Shavera? Name person we're making Shavera for is Shoshana Bracha Sakayaleya. And his power is called Shoshana Bracha Sakayaleya. All four of these added up. You'll match. And I was just told something from Mary because he was talking about his father and his baby and his kid and dying and all the kilos and all this. Anytime he talks about the talks and Shua and the Muna and all these different stuff. And then spoke to them fire. I was just trying to broke him as fire later. So he says, do you have a sign? Yeah, Simon, a little bit different the sign. It's the sign of the stuff in the day. All right, Lord. This will be the same of the days. Do you recognize the school of Taylor? That I said. Recognition, yes. As you cross the street, if you drink water in China, as you drink water, they remove money from your account. And so it's in America now. If you have, you know, it's free or whatever it is, I think even just coming into the country now, you no longer scan your passport. You just walk by this device, and in milliseconds, your picture pops up on the screen. The recognition is so fast today. And that's what they have. They've had this for years. But I really, that's recognition. Not a serious recognition. She says to the Gemara, because of the things this stuff going on with me. All the Rav on the inside, I'm even seeing one of other things saying, I used to think, says Rav, that Simon is preferable than recognition. So, I didn't have anything smart. Why? Because when you lose something, you don't come and tell the person, oh, I'm just kidding you, they were us in the audience, please. Let me see this. Let me see this car. I want this car. Yeah, this is mine. I recognize it. Then everybody will come and just take it. I'm constantly believe because I'm talking to old
I remember you were here last week, right? Or was it the week before that?
It was
2 weeks ago.
the
And you're like an astrophysicist or something. He's a neurosurgeon who dabbles in stand-up once in a while and just slaughters. Because I remember you killing 2 weeks ago, right?
Now, what those nest clothes, travel clothes. So first of all, I could go in and say, hey, smile, what are we going to do? It's like, not a big but, people use binaries and phones, they never announce it. I'm at the airport. But that's suicide. You're going to come and say, yeah, that's my clothes. How do I know?
So do you think we're going to be able to save? Do you believe that we'll be able to scan our brains and save a version of our brain?
A regular person, not a comic book. Not a comic book. You said it here. Before it said some fucking big, some fucking solution. I'm not going to talk. So, that doesn't work for you.
If there was going to be, if I could gamble on a bet.
So maybe, but if it does work for you, if you went and said, I have a sin there, it's going over here, it's scratched over there.
I think that you're onto something unbelievable. The way that you say butt rocks is fucking crazy. I think you can get more into it and make it even bigger. Where a lot of people might say, I think you should trim that down. I'm going to go with, you can have a fucking thing that butt rocks thing as your closer. Saying more butt rocks. I'm saying more butt rocks. Saying acknowledge the fact that people might not want to put rocks in their butt and talk about that. You know what I mean? Remember on Camp Rock? Remember that shit? It used to be this rock in the late 70s, I believe, that they used to sell with on my Camp Rock. It was like cabbage patch kids. I mean, it was like, it was like selling like crazy. They just sold rocks. You can have you sell your own rock, maybe get some like fart spray.
So the FBI, my fellow in America, that's the candidate. So it's time to cut down his murder.
They were selling rocks.
And all they got is a zero innocence inside. So they brought in one of the new recruits and said, what do you need to figure it out? Yeah, figure it out.
Same shit for me.
That only has 1 year. Look for somebody that only has 1 year. It's a side piece. Put
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the fact that you are in neuroscience and you're
get at it. You're the second guy. What do you think? I see a guy that only has 1 eye. 1 eye. Right there.
ABC girls,
Right there. It's a side view. Of course you only see 1 eye.
There's always stuff.
There's always bullshit. That guy looks good. Fuck. I hope this guy who wears comics. I don't know. Yeah. Murder that's coming. Run off the search. And they find the murder based on the guy that's really comics. He was emotional and everything in the church. But how do you know?
This becomes such a
I see a guy with only 1 ear, 1 eye. Of course you can't wear glasses.
God, man, with me, there's so much just bullshit.
I've always said that. I mean, that's recognized. That's.
Gotta remember to start. When I was gay for a while, right? There's that one. Someone said I hit my kids, my dad, there's those.
How can a blind man be allowed to be white?
And the people
Maybe it's not his wife, maybe somebody else, maybe somebody else there. And regular human beings, regular people, ancient colors, how do they use the white and I can't see them? Hello, because the the color must be because they recognize the voice. And that's enough.
People are like, oh, podcast wanted to resign. That's like the biggest dump ever seen.
Another recognition? Another way to destroy.
But yeah, I don't know. That's not what I just cry, man. Same shit for me. Same shit. There's always
switching it around.
There's always bullshit.
Correct. God tells his wife, listen, I have a confession of the marriage to Tamar. I never told you. But you should know that I'm colorblind. That's why it says,
I'm trying to make clips of that and bring up more. So, hey,
I never told you. I'm a white hat cannot
this
do.
Chandler, Kobe, Harvard, Georgia, just history matchup. He would beat the shit out of all of them, especially his own guys. I hate to tell you. Kobe, been house hunting, it's exhausting.
Sometimes,
It's also fun though. Don't
It's gonna say this all. Mark, what are you trying to do? It's only this now. It's not a good symbol.
It's like the thing we say, right? Oh, getting married's exhausting. My house is
Oh,
exhausting.
man, you know,
We're super fortunate. Black Girls Friend, I met you in La Jolla. We had a discussion.
The recognition is great. You know, also the trade, I'm planning dice, money, couple nafsho.
For a man, I mean, that's
The two people come with Simon.
Dr. AFL.
Yeah. We have a guy, murderer.
We happened in Joe's podcast.
That's how it's saying. We don't recognize it.
Akash's
We're
wife.
not going to kill a person like that.
Akash is going through it.
You know, I reason is being on the government. But recognize it.
Time thing. She went
True
so
recognition, facial recognition is a tremendous power. I read a whole thing about when this chess master was a woman. I got her name already. The way she was able to describe the way she was able to come such strong players that her father gave her these openings and she memorized them based on basically like she used the part of the brain that recognizes seeing faces. And it's very small. I'll tell you how I know it's very small. That area is very, very small. You can hold, a certain amount of faces. But once that capacity is over, you can't recognize. How do I know this for myself? That capacity. I'm just like that. People come to share like they see me the day before. That ability to recognize faces eventually dwindles. So it only holds that amount of faces. If you're in that state of mind before it's great, doesn't really well. God will say when we come alive, you know, all wanted. I don't kill somebody. We can't kill somebody based on sin, but we could kill somebody based on innocence. I want to tell you a phenomenal thing. The night of bitterness said by us at one of these meetings that we did in the Emerald. I don't think you want to do this. You know what?
Faces full of hot sauce and girls killing each other.
Okay.
Black Ross, I'll get Cyborg versus Amanda that fight Sam Relic versus Izzy.
Marcus Canazzi has it and that.
But he gets an old version of
He said
Cyborg.
it's power.
Izzy and Cyborg over Amanda.
He said a story with a man.
The only difference is that Amanda fought tough in competition. Like Cyborg.
It was an amulet that had supernatural powers. They're stealing people. So genius decided to open it up.
Amanda's way
When you
more
open it
diverse,
up,
better
you
fighter,
ruin the whole power.
fought on a better time, you know.
And he's expecting to see that, you know, Hashem's name, Shem Hashem, the smooth famous this and that.
Would you be bummed out if the boys got into their teens
What
and
does it
said they
say?
don't want to pursue sports
It
anymore?
says, I, look, it says,
Super bummed out.
the clear criteria that I have,
Billy, what's up with this?
or the places of that, savage because of
I see Black Ross, well dressed, dude.
people who should kill this person.
That's
That's what
Laugh
it says.
Factory
And
in
the power
San
thing,
Diego,
that's
great
today's
club. And the other one's in Illinois,
Now,
my favorite club.
my unbelievable memory that I don't have. I don't remember if my video seen the story. I
Black
do
Ross
now.
tacos, the 155.
And I certainly don't remember they said sort of cool like that book.
155.
But to my mazel, we have a guy in our tribal. It's called Charles.
Give a kid a shout out. Yeah, those boys are good. Little League.
And he's employing came out of people. Whatever you put it in there, it's a computer thing. It's like AI. You never forget. You don't have to hold on. So he was there. And he remembers he said, oh, that's not his love places. And I want to show you the places. Here, tell me when it's ready. I show them the piece. I hope it's not the whole thing. Let's see.
Someone asked about the house. Why does it sound like his old house in Texas? After I lived in it for less than a year. And Shop's Angela, I need more land. A smaller house with a lot of land.
Wow.
Then he just goes on about other ones here
How-
that
how-
follow
When we're older in life, like, we can't remember this kind of stuff. It's a cool like book. You hear the story, it goes in
at Joe
with our brains. That's it. And we should just know that There were geniuses out there in old generations, and that's the child and Jake Nation and Blue Drawing and different the Balatanya type of
Brian was going regardless without shopping. I bet you. Brian.
Great learner. I thought that in terms of brain, there's different realm, different. Anyway, fine. There's beautiful thing. On Matthew, this way I sat there and I finally understood what places want to say, and exact people should become healed and women should have too. So I want to share with you. I put these places in before I did this story, but I don't know what places it is, but I thought it was an important place, and I put it in. And later on, I spoke to him not in the defense. I called him up and he told me this thing. So places ask the question: isn't it true that you can marry off a woman based on sex? If somebody says, listen, the husband had this and that and he died, you can marry her off. And then she gets married, we will kill her if she's in Ghana afterwards. If she was in Ghana afterwards, they kill her. So basically, she gets killed based on honor. The place said, God, not really something that's the mother ritual. He comes up with the conclusion. He said, you're right, in this case, you will not kill her based on some money. You ask me, you can kill somebody based on some money? No, you cannot. And you cannot kill her based on the one that you Over about the thing down. Let me prove it to you, bro. I'm not really eating this school class. If you tell somebody, listen, go into the store. You don't kill the people in there. Give me the guy that's about 5 feet tall, wearing glasses, he has a little beard. So 90 out of 100 times he's gonna pull out the wrong guy. But you tell him, the guy you recognize, he's gonna call down. How do you try to hide someone? Go call a guy. He's wearing a tribal, and he has a brown beard, and he's 5'7". Okay, there's 1,000 people like that in the show. Some get like over the other way. Some recognize this over like around you. It's like you say to the other day, but you recognize it because of the other way. So anyways, you see the fierce eye, the recognition, the main thing. To recognize is better than to use a symbol. I believe that when it comes to our relationship with the Rabbi Rothschild, there are those two elements also. There are people that count on the symbol. I know the Rabbi Rothschild because XYZ happened to me, or how is it possible that my two eyes can see over there and this? If I have a symbol, it has to be that it's created. That's a beautiful thing. But if you have a fierce eye, when you know inherently that he's here. He's enabling me to do the dots now. He gave me food. He gave me children. He runs the world. That's a fierce eye. It's not a symbol. It's not, I know it's for the distance. No. It's fierce eye. I live it. I understand it.
That's very contradictory.
Says the Mishnah, I must
You must have scared a lot of people hanging out in Israel with that fucking looking accent.
How much of the good enough does he have to remove? Says the mayor on a farm over here, you have to remove it all.
It's going to be one of those moments that I look
You
at
have to dig into the meat and take it all out.
the history books, that tag right there.
Go deep in, dig it out.
But just because it has
Hold on,
you just trying to high five the Patriot, but the Patriot can't see anything. Oh, there you go. There you go. He almost stubbed his finger on that one, the Patriot. Fuck yeah. Are those Spider-Man gloves that you're wearing underneath the Iron Patriot? Those are these on Amazon. They're Iron Patriot. I love that you order your gloves on Amazon, but you buy a blow-up doll on the 3rd floor of the Kendo. I know. I'm tripping over my words. I wanted to get that out. I don't really like the mail. If I can go get it, I'll try to get it. I don't know how you guys feel. I don't like going to the store and get it. It's going on 3 escalators. Fucking wrong. Amazon Prime, bro. Next day air.
Okay. Smart.
It's
When
$70
my
a
sister
year.
here in Chicago with my mother-in-law, I said the story a number of times. Because in Chicago, I want to hear the story again. My mother-in-law was in a car wash here, like it was like in that area.
What kind of car do you drive?
And it's one of these cars. You go in, and it takes your car through a ride.
Why are you driving a Volkswagen?
Okay. Something that I used to know where it was, but for some reason my brain is like shutting down. I just picture it. Gas station, yeah. She's going through the car wash.
How much longer do you have until you start making money?
The passenger door opens up, and a guy sticks his hand and grabs her purse and runs away. So my mom was all shaken up. She called the police. And she described
So you really speak German? You can totally speak German.
Jacket with cats.
What's something scary that you can say in German? Like if you were going to kill us, okay,
We wanted to
and you were going to, really try to scare us for like 10 seconds.
So it's a jacket and a cat. A black cat. You should have had it in the jacket. You had to have had it in the jacket. Yeah. So that's
I thought for a second I thought you were speaking German, and I'm like, wait a second, this sucks.
Okay. I don't think that enough until she joined S4. So kind of got my hold up for the movie.
It was very good. I looked at you right in my eyes, and then I'm like, whoa, that's what it feels like. I can't kill my German.
Take off. Remove. You don't have to go deep into it.
But
Not the part that's embedded in you. All the time you get a healthy guy. A focus guy. Usually not too low.
You just saw two Jewish girls pass out on Oh my god. Keep coming around. I love you. That's Ori Amir. He's at Ori Amir on Twitter. That's ORIAMIR. Funny motherfucker. I'd stick with butt rocks. I'd say something maybe like, a lot of people might not want to stick rocks up their butt, but hey, don't rock it until you try it. You know what I'm saying? For one of those fucking masterful puns we were talking about. We're talking about how last year's model was a butt stick.
We're looking for culture craft. We found a bunch.
Right, how it's better to have rocks than a stick because a stick can only reach so far, whereas rocks you can throw. I love the act out on the floor in slow motion and shit. Since you once let your dog eat chocolate off your leg,
I guess
we should go back into this because I've been thinking about it. It's been marinating in my head. Recently, he said that when he was a kid, that he put chocolate, which is poisonous, on his dick and let his dog lick the chocolate off his dick. And the first time he went outside,
the first time
he ever came, he was hanging on a tree and the wind blew hard and he came.
One of our best sellers. Yeah, I guess the other kids do. I want to see it. I don't know if that's the thing. They're going to get me that man. Yeah, exactly. Good thing. So, if you didn't try and do those kinds of obviously, what end was that? Those behind the world of guys, I guess the Amazon not actually guys. But even that, you try it. Whatever you try to find.
I love that you have your own sexual maneuver called banana split, and you only got it down.
The whole period.
No, you gave the poison. Chocolate is poisonous. You
Right
suck your dick.
And the left side, you don't know. So we got a bar. You don't get you get fully wide. You leave with the that you got
What else?
on one side. Which side do you want to determine?
You can't wrap his lips around it.
I don't know what stores. But the other way, I mean, it's more.
I get the feeling this dog made you come since the night before that was a wind. You know what you did? It is an upgrade
I
for
can
window.
do what
Make
you
her
call
mad.
it.
But if you just waited one more year, you could have had the dog give you roadhead while you drove. 15? What the
Thank you.
fuck?
Mom, at the same
You're
time.
supposed to like be a young man at no point, Patriot, not feed your
The
dog
front is
poison
small.
on your hair.
You come in that guy and do flipping on the side. On the car runway, and he was only removing the upper part. Here's the thigh, and there's here. There's a bit on the side.
I've never seen you do whatever this is that you're doing right now, by the way. Whatever that, I've never seen that side of him before. Whatever this is, that's on the bird. At least a couple years that I've never done
And it tells him, actually,
that was great. So you sniffed your fucking grandma's panties, huh?
and
Patriot with a little research.
down.
I was 7 years old, right?
I
bought that with my mom's.
What happens when Trump catches you red-handed? You start shaking like a leaf. Not off second in the other. The knife fell out of his hand. On the leg.
None of us have a fucking shit. Let me listen to you.
Don't think that I keep it on the order, so you're allowed to get on purpose. What point that you bravery was teaching you
What the fuck's going on there? Where's your dog?
and that is just take off his top, you don't have to go decent. That must be just maybe talk about the Ula, and he's very nice for you with those. He said, anything else with the words you're going to understand, he wasn't going to understand.
I can tell the shakes in you now. Your left arm looks like it's about to fly off downstairs right now.
The right of the top part, this part that you can see, the visual is
Jesus.
the right. Meaning,
Everything.
inside, embedded inside. That's not the right to rather it is. Wait a minute. So if his part is only take the top part out. And you don't have to
Sometimes you say so much stuff that it makes me dizzy. Trying to remember all of it.
So we call him.
Your dad's name is Bubba?
Hello, my face no. I talk about the other right, so the top part, the middle part, the right to go to everybody.
What do they say about the dog now?
It's what's inside the meat. Only says it's the Rabbanah. But if you don't understand what's inside the meat, who's that thing? The Rabbanah starting again. So the Gila North is on top of the meat. As I'm going to show you the video we saw before, we'll see it again. That's everybody is in the right.
Alright, your next comedian. Everybody experience got for Dustin Emery.
And according to the music, she said in the mission that you see the desires of the Giranotza, you get 40 malchus, and if you eat the entire Giranotza, you also get malchus in the kind of time. The part of the Giranotza is on this spoon, this round piece of flesh. Now, a beautiful video from Rabbi Rothschild in the book. Look at the process for a second. You want to see the video. Aquilo you're keeping it strong, Giranotza. On the spoon of the thigh. I mean, it was very good. He knows that the half year of Yaakov to Giranotza because the malach hit Yaakov Avinu in the spoon of the thigh. What is the spoon of the thigh?
So you're saying the first aid thing, the first aid would be with the cow, or even takes it. I realized like how outrageous that thing was.
Round. Look at it. Pulls it out. Beautiful. Bring it in there.
Yeah, there's definitely something in that. Fucking a cow would be a monster thing. You lost me towards the end. I can't even remember exactly what was going on. But the premise is better than the joke is right now, which is a great position to be in. But do you even care about fucking? I don't want to fucking cow. Particularly, are you vegan? Vegetarian. But you think it should be okay that you fuck a cow? I don't think that's the kind of vacations that people would really go. Yeah, I wanted to clarify.
לעצם הראשי, שבעצם הוא עצם אחד, אבל התורה הגדירה רק את מה שעל הקו, שם כל ההתפצלויות, מתפצלות, וזה נקרא כמעט מאוד, לא מתפצלות בנגב, שאין אסורות מה שנקרא בונון, וכן מסוגלות says small, small says out, all small. The only part of the get enough of this also, not in the entire side we talked about it, but on that spoon there, that he whacked it with his hand. That round piece of meat. On that, the get enough of it. So that's not all.
Sort of like the irony patriot.
On the spoon of the pot. So fact is my place I call it in because I use type. If you eat the entire sciatic nerve, the entire get enough of but it doesn't even have a cure because I said that I'm high review because I know you only type when it has all this. I'm trying to wrap on what's the reason you're wrap on it's an entire creature. Thank you. The entire creature. Even when it's not a living creature, but the entire creature. That's how they call it amazing. Look how beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Turn the page. That's how they call it amazing. Look at the short nominality. Then Yehuda, says in the Gemara, but if you look at the pasuk, Rabbi Sai, what does it say in the pasuk? It says, "Okay, the third calls it eating. It's not consuming, putting in your body. It's to eat it. And every time the third talks about eating its food, it's a desire.
You're saying if you're going to be allowed to eat cows,
a guy global in this source, the muffin, and everyone flipped it. He's working in Mamish, going on the line, he's on vacation in, I forgot where, Italy, Spain, I don't know where. France. And Muffy's working literally day and night in France. Day and night. It's his baby, his father, and the emails are coming in non-stop. Baruch Hashem, we're up to 1,400 resumes. Keep on sending them, because every time you send it, AI matches it with all 1,400, all over. People are getting names. Here, told me I don't want to mention any names. Privacy, they said, told us that his son was living on, and the amount of names he got. No, he goes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And it was a mess. So we had over 70 matches. And I think 10 actual states are going out. And some are already on the second base. So wait, hold up. We're hoping we give out this $10,000 It's not about that. It's about trying something slightly different. So some guy said, he got to meet somebody, but I don't want my daughter's resume in it because she's not really an AI kind of person. So the person she's going to marry is not really an AI kind of guy. And, maybe this is where the problem is. I don't want to say anything. Like, something you got to think outside of the box. It's 100% kosher to the ocean. Like, nobody sees your resume. You just say, I want this match, I don't want this match. Nobody's looking at your picture. Nobody's, that sort of thing. Now, the comments have access once the match comes through, they see what's going on. Sometimes there's a mistake, I don't know what's the match up this or that. I don't know what's being sacrificed or that. But at the end of the day, there are 10 couples that are going out. It's phenomenal. It's unbelievable. 2 weeks. That's more than I could have ever dreamed of. And Be'ez Hashem, just keep on sending those resumes. I know there are people with concerns. I know a bunch of people. Some of my best friends. My best friend is probably live right now on watching the show right now live. They're proud of putting on the resume. But what's the deal? What's the worst thing that's going to happen? It's going to rip your shit up. Like you like? Saying like what? What could happen? Nobody sees it. an AI person. He's not an AI person. But my point is going to be shit about two non-AI people because the mother touched him and you, the father,
I gotta
touched
ask,
him.
just so that I know before I even say anything, what were the last two things that you said? Because those are the two things that I
Encore
said.
Healthcare
Good dick is hard to
has a
find.
source besides though.
Hard to find.
Anything like that. That time I got it. I got the announcement. I got it. Upload a resume and help make Shidduchim happen. You upload the resume, convince the friend to upload the resume, and you're going to hear a serious payment. We gotta make a small, I'm not saying this is the answer to the payment. But if we can make a small little step, and the amount of girls out there, and boys, especially girls that are suffering, and they don't have the shidduch, something has to be done. I don't know what. I really don't know what. I don't know what the answer is. Yeah, getting suggestions. The girl that wrote in the other day to come up and she's like, wow, I'm getting like good small time and refreshing. And then I didn't know that. I'm not sure if this is the comment. They just push you. They just put in their own two cents. So it's this and that. There's no, what childhood did you have? Zov to Gemara. So review says Akima. It says you have to eat, and eating is a that. It says, what about a bar? Don't take Jesus for what Akima. Akima is less than the Akima, and Akima means the guy. I can get on the whole meaning of the design. So when I eat Akima, I go to hallucination, what a hot design is a part. Yes, versus Akima for different. But if it's a very large, let's say 5 position, 5. So maybe you think that we need all 5 positions. So it says, let's know that one design is not need to be high enough. But you got how you really know that a lot. So you really already reasons enough, it's your thing, but you don't need a big of real. You don't need the whole thing. No, I'm sorry, that if it's agree it's not enough, then you need a design. So how do you know that it's the 5 position earner, get an usher, you don't need one design. Masher, al-Kaf, Master. He learns this from the fact that it says that any gear that's on the spoon, you're chayiv. In other words, even though it's the 5 design, you're chayiv even if you eat one out of the 5. What do they do with Masher, al-Kaf? When boy they give it shmur. This halacha that we learned from the shmur, that's the Torah, elos al-Kaf. That the only field, the only issue the right is the on the spoon, on the piece of meat that's around it. And everything else not. A kapayara. And what is the reason arguing that? It says kapayara. The kapayara is the kuliyara. That everything that's on top of it, the fire, in other words, first of all, it's not only confined. I don't know if I ever use the word. That's AI. AI to do a search through all 3,000 and whatever they claim now. Confined, right? For what? So it's confined. It's not confined to the top, but rather the entire length of the thigh. So don't forget, the reason says it doesn't have to be embedded. It's whatever on the top removed. So the kuliyara doesn't mean it's not literally the entire thigh, it's inside embedded, but on top of the entire thigh. Rabbanah, what do you do? Hayara? I will be possibly sure the kuliyara. It's the sayat that runs the length of the entire yard. Now, they actually hold that it's only in one particular area on the spoon. But it runs. The sayat nerve runs from top to bottom. Versus, like putting feet in the mud. If you look at this nerve, you're not going to see there, but the blue nerve goes from top to bottom. The feet doesn't. And what the part telling us is that we're referring to the feet, not the feet. What part of it, that's the part that's on the spoon, not the entire nerve. Asking tomorrow, do you recall, I asked him, but you just told us that there's no get another in the chicken, no get another in the chicken. Why? Because you don't have a spoon. They're flat. And the Gemara actually asked, remember, what if you found a chicken that has a spoon? The Gemara remains with the take it. But we need this process to say that if it's a chicken, no, get an ocean. I need the word cop to say that you have to have a cop. If you don't have a spoon, you don't get an ocean. Word, right? Stray, cop, female. If you look at the process, you got female. It's the same process. It says out cop. I'm not going to be cop. It says the word cop twice. I learned. First of all, not an issue. Second of all, there has to be on the, or first of all, it has to be the generation to find two types. And also, the your chicken, you know, get an ocean. Tomorrow we'll get more into the local nicer aspect, maybe the things that would forget our life. But this is not everybody. What happens if they didn't do what you call? What made you favorite? Because you bought you thought it was favorite, and then one of your guests comes and child and does, hey, is it good enough there? His entire size. Right. Yeah, there's like emails above the nursing time. If there's enough of the sciatic nerve that imparts flavor, how is that so? How do I know if it imparts flavor? Says the mission of kids in the Shire Nation. The both are the to pretend that the sciatic nerve is weak, and the rest is apparent. How much meat you need in order to impart a meaty flavor into the food? Let's say it has to be 10% meat to 100% turnip. You have a giant turnip, it's 100. 10% is the turnip, 10% is the turnip. That size of a, so let's say the turnip is a pound. What's 10% of a pound? Okay, 10 pounds. Let's say the turnip is 10 pounds. If you use 1 pound, that's enough to impart flavor. You do the same ratio, you get enough flavor. 1 pound, get enough. 10 pounds meat. Boom. You have an insert here. Let's see what she did here. This is a bunch of gigs, right? This is the sciatic nerve.
So that's a sitcom idea. I got like 3 of them. So. Wow.
But basically, you pretend that the sciatic nerve is meat, and whatever meat imparts flavor to the turnip, that size, that's how large the sciatic nerve has to be. Whatever the meat, if the meat is able to impart flavor to the turnip, so whatever size that is, that's how big the meat has to be in order to impart flavor to the meat.
Maybe you're in the closet and all you have is the laptop and everything that you do is from that laptop. And you have to learn how to do
and this, by the way, is our local immigration. It's not something that
I still have a life. I just stay there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still, like when everybody's gone, it's pretty much like me and my dog that used to belong to me anyway. And now they got a dog. Well, I mean, the dog once, because she divorced me, and, you know, like some men drive their wives to lesbianism. I drive
Sir, the side dish you ordered is ready. There is just one problem. We forgot to remove the gib hanoita. Of course, we can remove it now if you'd like. That won't help. We need the taharoi banation case. Okay, you have the measurements of the thigh and the tendon. Now the same amount of turnip and meat.
Who cares about the title or the script?
The turnip tasted like fine meat. That's great. We'll add that to the menu. The bosor is pasul. Burn it.
All right.
Do you think it'd be
So,
this effective?
we have 3 more minutes, so we'll just finish the
Well,
Mishnah.
because it's more based on me and like me being a black
You
man.
get enough
Like,
in spots on
the
the even
circumstances I go
the
through,
sciatic
I
nerve
want to take care
is
of my
coupled with
kids.
other seeds that
Like, I
are
still
working
want to be
is not
involved in my
if you
kids'
recognize it,
life,
the
but I
notion
kind of
come,
I can't
then
do it
you don't need the
because
sciatic
like,
nerve,
I
and if the
kicked out
sciatic
of my
nerve
house, I have nowhere to stay, so
imparts
I kind
flavor
of turn to
to
my
the others,
kids.
then
My
it's all
kids
served
kind of
around,
help me
but you
stay
don't recognize the
at
cooler
their
food,
house.
you can't eat it because you might be eating the sciatic nerve.
Yeah,
Well, right
yeah,
there,
yeah.
and the gravy that's made is
Yeah, but
also
I'm not
whether
dressed up like
they
a
impart
woman.
flavor to it or
Yeah,
not.
but
If it didn't impart
that's
flavor,
how you
it's
think
mixed.
it's about.
The thing
So
that
let me ask, that was a
the thing
question.
that people
No,
should
no,
have
no,
is
no,
that's
it's not
safe to put it
stand up.
in your
That's
tongue.
no,
One
it's
piece
like
of Nevela meat, so if it imparts flavor to the rest of the chunk, also piece. So if there's a dead cat in the chunk, it's a giant pot. It's what the thing, it didn't impart flavor. Yes, not a chunk. Okay, so you know the Stefanski family was very well known for the daging food. That's a Stefanski company, and they prided themselves that they don't have any dolphins or dead rats. Where a lot of other tunas, it's legal, it's part of the thing you catch in the net. There's all sorts of swordfish, dolphins, tummy fish. What's the halacha? It's a piece of dolphin in your tuna. So it depends. Okay, חתיכה של דג, סבבה שנדבקנו, חתיכה cooked in it, and you know, food is cooked. The stuff that we buy in a can. There's not some kilo, the nice and down. If it's recognizable, then it goes by the flavor. It's part of flavor, no good. But if you don't recognize the dolphin, full on that food, it's possibly eating everything. Even with your house nice and calm, it's over easy. But right there, but the gravy is the nice and calm. It has to do with how much flavor you see from the cover also. And if it doesn't receive flavor, then it would be butter. The point side has a wonderful
maybe a caucus
ready for us throughout the world. Come to us here today.
funny how it's a cock spaniel. You son of a bitch. I see where you're in this sitcom now. There he is, everybody. Lil Bro. Almost blacklisted. At Lil Bro on Twitter. That's LILBROUGH because he spells bro unlike anybody else because he's a marketing genius. Yeah, as far as other people in the bucket, we're going to move on to our second to last portion of the show today because we have something special we're doing this evening. Next week, our friend Pete at PDC this week. This Thursday is this week. Oh, okay, gotcha. This Thursday, live from Phoenix, Arizona, our good friend Pete at PDC is opening up
good morning, Rabbi
Rothschild. Our show in Phoenix.
From
And
Lincolnwood,
so,
Illinois.
working out a new minute that he wrote today. One of all of our best friends, one of our funniest pals. PDC, everybody, in the flesh.
Let's call it the input of this year is not where I would want it to be. It's preparing during travel to work. But at the time, that's the beauty of the doc, that during winter time, during travel, doc goes on. The doc must be said, doc must be learned. The great mazel that today's doc is full of stories, full of smart. It's a beautiful, beautiful doc. What do we have here today? Yishai, David, and Naftali, הבני דודים, the cousins, the baby fathers, the Robert. לא מוותרים על לימוד היומי ומתפעלים אצל אבימור רומניה, רומניה. So even when they're on vacation, they're still learning Torah. Exactly what we just discussed.
It's not like they're making the cookies, you know, they buy that shit from China or something. If there was some kind of plan to get young girls back in the kitchen so my son doesn't, his wife doesn't have to see her taking dinners every night, I'd buy a whole fucking truckload. Coming in exactly 1 minute, like the kingpin that he is,
Anna, better so. Okay? So yeah, man, it's barbecue video, guys. Love the guy's socks. Check out the socks at the end. Cool table. Oh, back in the day.
I'm totally tell with you, 100%. The only thing you need to work on is stage presence. Because you can tell the nervousness up there. And that's all just because this is the idea of a joke-wise. You can find to stride. Yeah, you can compete with just about anybody. Right, totally. Because he's been hanging out with all of us for years, And he's prolific on Twitter. And a great writer, always a great mind. But I totally agree with Red Man. Working out now, so that's fucking breathing and shit. You know what I mean?
Has his beard, he has his socks, he has his gemara. This is how you learn the daf? No, this is how you drink beer. Want to drink beer, you do it daf. I hear it. We're live. In Eretz Yisrael. It's 7:15 right now in Eretz Yisrael. And I'm live here in Chicago, 11:15, 12:15 by Marcus Plaza. We're doing great today. We're early. Usually we're doing shit at 3:30 in the morning. Today maybe we'll go to sleep at 2. You're valid. The Reception by Zevi Yao Shula. That's the official Listen Reception. Parents Zion, dedicated by the Benedict family. Mark, maybe you can get me some updated numbers. I haven't spoken to anybody today. I was on a plane and then delays. You know how it goes. We got into Chicago a little bit later than I wanted to. And I really didn't speak to Mucky Belsky today. It's good to know a few updates what's going on. Anybody get married while I was on the plane? Parents, dedicated by the Benedict family outside the cave. That's ViralRabbi in honor of the Yortzeit of Rabbi Yitzchok, the father of the Lubavitch Rebbe, and shows that having a Aliyah. This hour dedicated memory of Rabbi Meir, Mofo, Ben, Chaim Tzvi, Doris, Doris, Rocha, How's the foundation? They are reviewed at first during the event of Zman and Being supposed to be made rule of Simcha. Always been difficult for me, always very difficult to learn Ben Zman. I felt it was like a time to just relax and
100% true.
I thought I'm not so very difficult back in the day when I didn't have that via sequence. It was more of feel and it was very hard. Anonymous, I'm Swappa Rubens, and we got this thing is Chikani. Anonymous was really the whole thing that I read the song for Leah Bas Esther, Chaim and Leah Levy, in honor of the NBY family. We might have some interesting announcement to make regarding Chaim and Leah Levy. Anonymous, for my birthday, and as a sports to that Swappa of my family, Rukmi, and the guys from I signed the full symbol of the Moyes Then Miriam. The speed before Taylor to Yitzchak Naomi back from Sheva Patio, that was for Tema, the monkey NBY firefighters, the units of our unforgettable speed. Chaim, Gabriel, and I, you are David from the Rocha, a very, very famous person for Chesed, for Simchas HaChaim, man for unforgettable speed. This young guy, Hispanic spear, constantly before Taylor, dear friend, and here, but Samuel, Victorian. The Nishmat of Rabbi Yaakov, Reuben Ali, the father of parents, Chaim Rubin. I want to tell you, yesterday I mentioned Reb Chaim Rubin lost his father, and also Eliashir lost his father. And I knew this, but it seems tired and everything. I want to say about Eliashir's father. He didn't learn Torah really until he was 75 years old, and he started learning because Eliashir made a film on the Sefer Megillah, and that inspired his father to pick up a Gemara for the very first time and start learning. He was able to learn and learn for 3 years. In fact, he was listening to the film. As he read the film, you're for the smart folk. So if someone should have an aliyah, it's never too late to start learning Torah, and it's always an inspiration to hear these stories. Monthly, Innovation LLC has its schools by Simcha and Pego and Rivka Yehuda's class to have a chai in our kids too. Daily sponsors, Eliashir. I didn't know that he's sponsoring in memory of Moshe Ben Zohar, that his father, the summer, should have an aliyah. Kilo Kamiansky and honor of Yitzi Goldstein from Southside Smokehouse. 190 people considered that. We're very proud of Yitzi and then Every time he finished the Masechta, he made a huge scene. It was a big thing for him. Big thing. So it's a big thing for me as well. I share your sympathy. Mordechai Shachaz, we do this much of it. From Yaakov, there was Reuben, Halevi, because of Rachel, there's someone having a Leah, made son. That's something we were before. I can't find time fast. Parents, Chaim, and family of a true Nakama. One, before son of Mordechai ben Esther, before Sayel Daniel, then Ayel, that's it. For a voice side. We're starting from the bottom, and telling down on the base. You know, these are all missing the flourish that we're holding on the top. We're supposed to be holding. We're not too far behind. This guy is not a very good guy. He's a butcher. And he's in a big fight with another person in Seoul, and he tells him, he had a ISIS tonight. This we would have made up. If you would come and ask me to Mefila, and I would have forgiven you, he tells him. You should have asked me to Mefila a long time ago. The disciples, you heard from Papa not being Ecmo. You heard about the huge, giant, fat ass that accepted yesterday, and you know all the steaks. You can't even imagine how good the steaks were. Had you been my friend, you'd have had unbelievable tasty steak. On my legs, the guy tells him, actually, shufri. I already had some steak. I heard that you shechted one of these animals, and I got not stam the steak, I got the best of the best. There's a part of the animal, I forgot what it's called, there's only 1 pound per animal. That's what I got. The shufri of the shufri, the best of the best. On my leg, you know, whoa, where'd you get such a fat, it's not a steak? On my leg, these other plenty of glory, they suffer me. So as you were seeing, the sugya was very, very prevalent in those days for the brain to sell post meat everywhere. And as we discussed, if it's a place that they announce that there's a treifa, so it's more for you to buy from the guy. As long as you didn't announce that day that there's a treifa, you buy from the guy. Today, nobody is here to buy from the guy. That's the trouble. Like that 25 samples and stuff and this and that. And that actually not good enough. Those days, we bought from the guy. She says, your animal, if you try, make sure that I don't get the steak. I got the steak. I got it from the guy. The guy bought it. And I got the best of the best. No, not the sweet steak. Yeah, smoothie. That's smoothie. He's the one that told me, not sweet steak. No. He told me there's 1 pound or 2 pounds for every animal. Yeah, it's not sweet steak. Yeah, certain, I'm not even name the restaurants in maybe Reserve Cut that they own a flat place. They were able to bring that Reserve Cut, that's why it's called Reserve Cut, not cheaper. No. Yeah, anyway, ask me again what it's called. Smooth. No, not cheaper. There's so much, not the calories. Okay, Marcus Canadi, hashtag weiter. Marcus Canadi is on my computer, typing away. So, we decided to show it to Papa Navi more. On my leg, yeah. So listen to this. This Rothschild tells me, on my leg. I shot the key yesterday. The first one that I shot today was I got it in a toaster gun. And then I shot to the second one. And I didn't tell him to announce it. You took cough up. You bought the meat from the steak. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you were my friend, I would give you kosher meat. Now, because you're not my friend, you ate steak. La. Like, you guys are awesome. Make fun of it. On my leg, on my red. Shvil, this is my most favorite word. Shirts is there. Also, I got a lot of books from my wife. They're saying the word shirt on Shabbos is something like English. I told her it's better than some of the other words we use. They go to non-Jewish school in Utah, and some of the words they were using were not so smart. And then that's what I told them that the shirt is one of the worst words they could ever say. And I hope they never say it. He said it the whole time. Okay? It's even the worst thing I found my name as well. But there, the Gemara says, it's not me. Omar Rebbe, Rabbeinu Chacham says, because of this idiot, this shaykha, who did against halacha on the Nasa Makayla. So it's interesting, the word Makayla comes from the word that we know in Eretz Yisrael, Makayla. We should answer all the stores that sell meat because this guy did announce most of the meat in the city is kosher meat. Most of the guns that sell meat in the city are selling the kosher meat. There's no reason for us to answer because he just admitted that he did something wrong. I made the Omer Makayla of the Tabak Yisrael. If the meat comes in the kosher butcher. Also, I didn't say the yard very much most of the meat in the city comes from Jews, and the Mela I'm allowed to buy meat from a guy. You can now do some city story excitement from Omar Rebbe. If they are again a favorite word, if they start to he wasn't being serious, he was trying to check us, as they say in English. He was trying to bother his friend. He wasn't saying the truth that he saw that there was a trade and gave him the guy. He was lying. He just wanted to be the side of the guy. What's a good side for a Jew? You tell a Jew that he got it's tremendous sad thing. Great. I'm not going to catch me and that comes along and tells you it's strange, right? He's stepping and he's praising him. On the master part of the planet, he's putting his foot on his second lesson, his foot on his consider. I was a rocker. I told the trade, but I can't remind you of using the riches. I'm not going to answer anybody. You don't want to forget about it. It's never even happened.
Breaking news yesterday, Grand Theft Auto 5 grossed over $1 billion in sales. In related news, I still cannot pay off my
This guy, he wants to bother his friend. A lab off, and he also, if it wasn't because of that, the meat would be kosher. It would be awesome. But I know the friends of himself, but I'm going to be out of law. He goes, why would it be awesome? Because most of the butchers are Jewish, and most of the meat is kosher. Why would it be awesome? There's a Gemara tell you why it would be awesome. Tani Hodam is Chazi Surah. When, if the guy is Moida, that he had a trained animal, and he gave it to the guy, so it's different than a city that has a raid. Jews will serve us on the road and say that most of the meat is kosher. Over here, what we're saying is, you know for a fact that 1,200 pounds of meat is completely true. And that went into the marketplace. That's problematic. That's why it's being problem. Oh, he was saying that he's lying.
Not very good at that game, though. I always drive, driving, and I clip somebody,
Yeah, we started
cops
around
come,
this
helicopters,
very famous. I love
and then I fuck a hooker and then it's over.
stuff.
If she is service, your job is sticking with the Grand Theft Auto, and while that is a premise,
The water is left overnight.
I think you can get to
Over here, it's a slightly different
get
halacha.
to that good stuff faster. You gotta paint that
That
picture
wasn't
almost
supervised.
entirely differently
And
from
the
learning
one
to
thing
get
is
the
going to say, because it's supervision by you, but even it's supervision by you. If it wasn't being supervised for a moment,
just for the fact that
it's also key. Also key, says Rab. And this is how he passed it. Also, Kiddush and Alan and
I feel that I haven't actually
What's
got
the
to play
concern?
the game yet because
The
it turns out
concern
that I
is that a raven,
have
by the way,
Xbox and
Yellowstone,
you
they have some serious ravens. Much
Well, I mean,
larger than
like, I got to fucking play
like,
it.
I would
That's not
say double the height, double the width.
Yeah, I bought it. I pre-ordered it. I stood in line
a
at midnight
special
on
breed
Tuesday
or
just so that I
they
could not
either
go.
one. I'm used to one that
No, literally, my Xbox is a 4 gig.
literally half the size, I would say. Way half of everything. The picture trying to bird, showing up, you know.
Yeah, I have it.
The
I
raven,
just,
and
my
why is it
Xbox
important
that I
to
bought
know? It's important
originally,
because
like, died.
how much could
And
a
somebody gave
small
me
raven
theirs
live?
because they were like,
These
fuck it,
ravens
you know, I
live
don't ever play
serious
on this
pieces of
thing.
meat.
But I didn't realize that it's like one of
But
the
a raven
smaller
will come in
hard drive, like it is a small, so it's
and
just
swap the piece in.
yeah, it's a bit.
So it's quite the
Our artistic
not a real
everybody.
facade to do that.
I mean, just never ceases to amaze me the fact that he does not have a microphone.
Two discs, one is an installation disc, one
But
is
the
an
rest is not such a problem.
So now tens of thousands of people don't know we're talking about. Anyways, yeah. So, I think that'll get better with the game design part was fun. Yeah, right. That was real. Yeah, it's true. It's hard to swallow. Right. How did you not get a piece of that when you have like that would be around. The fact that the video game industry is making so much money and cheese. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Otherwise, we don't have an issue. This city
I think the
has
next
a
big
road.
thing is like
Most of the butchers are Jewish,
well,
most
I
of
do
the
think trying to be a comic
not
is
a
hard.
problem.
Trying to get into the gaming industry.
They
It's
say,
literally that
ready, right, and
competitive.
McLean come up with straw.
Right. And to say
If
something
you
about,
have butchers, also initially, yeah, Joy, what's the problem? The need
I like to make a joke that like
by
I
going
sleeping
to
the way
the
you're
with
top, you actually have to
so
start at the
why?
bottom because everybody that works in the video
And by
business
the
lives in
going,
their
you want
parents'
to
basement.
you don't have a Jewish
Maybe that I
supervisor, you don't have a
did it.
chef
I
sitting
didn't
there
really
watching
like
this
push
whole
the right
time.
boss or something.
You're buying it from a non-Jewish vendor. So obviously, butchers from Solomon Island, butchers from Solomon Island, this is meat that
I
was
don't know.
not
That's usually
supervised
what
for at least a moment here and a moment there.
that's where everybody thinks you're going for sure.
Says in the mother, it needs to be a good shiny. It's not true. The good supervisors, and that's different. We always hear is the raven. We hear that the raven should swap it out from another place or come from another city with a nice,
You're
with
playing
a
it in
different
the
steak and
hours and
swap it
hours
out
that you're
with
playing
the
it is
non-kosher meat.
what's a reminder
That would have a
of
problem
how
when the guy is sitting there. Now,
you're,
I don't know if the guy's watching because it's
like it's almost,
discussed
it
it
almost
also.
seems worse to implement in the video game.
She says to the
And
mother,
not, you see where like you said you never really played it.
oh, one of my favorite
Places
studios.
where you were making up stuff was
It's not so much my favorite studio, but I always
no, I
never
played it at Red
understood.
Dance House like earlier this week. Like he went
Like,
to get a
it
5S
seems like
and I went over to
this
Sauce
would not
Week.
happen nowadays. In other words, nobody would eat such meat
And so I
today.
played it there because
We're
like
more
special
not
producers
clear than
meeting.
that.
I say,
What's the situation? We have 9 stores that are very
trust me,
clean
it was a weird ass
and
experience for me.
it's
I
not
just
serious.
waited because anyone
What's
wanted to go
the
with me and wait in line.
These guys
And
do
like,
two
oh,
things.
that's
One
okay.
store
You're like,
that
I'm down. And I'm like,
and
okay.
one of them,
And then she
the
waits,
first one is
comes
not
over,
kosher.
and then we go over to the
It's
Iceball store.
Cosito's
And like, we're
sports
sitting
store.
in there for
The
a while. And
rest
she goes,
is
like, can I go
non-kosher.
sleep in your car? I thought about it. I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, I'm not going to get
Hold
an
on,
iPhone.
one place
So
besides
I was like,
Cisco.
you're just out alone.
Non
Well, no, I've
iPhone,
never gone to like the
Apple
opening,
devices,
like the
depends
first
what
day sale of
sells,
an Apple product.
non-kosher
And I was just curious.
says
So
you
I
take one shot
wanted to take
to
out.
Vela. The book of Mamas them, they made it, there's no
I wanted
time.
to smell your
Or
pillow.
one of the stores, and he's not sure.
Good advice out of that. Staying in the GTI saying that it is obviously highly connected.
Stationary
Yeah,
location.
I agree with everything Matt saying that the realist part is you talking about your video game degree, really get more into that. You should have paid more attention when somebody was mentioning it. Like, you should have said, who's ever going to want to play a game where blank and blank? And then make that controls easier. Get into something about how you almost or could have or should have or wish you would have
You went into the store and
met the right
purchased
people while in the video gaming business. It's kind of like a question, but there was a really big boom in the gaming industry a while ago, and so there are a lot of people that are a lot more talented.
It's also why, because you went into the store, but Kavua came up to left, so it's only 50-50. But you find it, and it's
That Sarah Mustajabi adding another 60 seconds of growth to the overall
you find it on the street. The front of the store, they were permitted to eat it because he said that it came from the right majority.
on Twitter, at Jamar Neighbors on Twitter. What else?
Give out. But it's a Roy.
Follow these two
Hanami Benito. So what's the question? The question is, after everything, the bottom line is, how could you pick up a piece of meat off the floor and say that it must have come from one of the 9 stores, not the 10th store, and there was smokers, but the piece of meat was on a sidewalk, and nobody's watching it. Isn't that also in a salad and I meat that was lost from supervision? There's no supervision for a moment. Well, Hanami Benito be that good. No, you supervised it by time by you found it. You found it over there by the non-Jew, but somebody's watching it. Bashma, multiple Basra. You went to a city and you found meat in the city. So what do? You find out what's the majority of the butchers. This is what always bothers me. I never had a good answer. A person finds a piece of meat. You don't know if it's the back. You don't know if it's the obi. You don't know if it's the liver. You don't know anything. All you know is halal meat. All you know is Esposito's meat. It's not kosher. You're allowed to pick it up and eat it. But I feel like people do that.
It's very humbling to be back in.
I never understood the soul not good today. I would never touch that guy's head. No, I actually don't. I'm not good also. Certain shame I don't eat. And, my father doesn't eat meat for flour. I grew up in a house that was very, some years we didn't eat meat because it's very not good and not eating meat and this for many years. Then also found certain episodes. Yeah. It's always the thing. But over here you have this idea of taking this very positive, positive chance that it's not kosher at all. We're going with the right.
It's always been amazing.
He's saying, but none of it. He's after that they were super good. Hey, the shit is that.
But to think that we're only 18 Mondays in a row.
I'm very good luck. Here's the bush all site.
I must have been asked
What's the
100 different questions.
You found me in the city. Depends if the majority of the butchers in the city are Jewish.
As always, put your hands together for the
Butcher
Iron
went me down.
Patriot.
I have to go. He said, Allah, I can really butcher butcher. Look around. If you're in the city, the majority of you, you're a bar part. Majority Jews, I hope, I don't know, maybe, yes. Majority. You find a hamburger on the floor, and you can eat it. I don't know if it's a regular Now, once again, we have to question. You pick up a hamburger off the floor, you make all kinds of majority you sit on the okay, you can eat it. What about the 5 minutes I was sitting on the ground and nobody's watching it? Isn't that busted from sound in the eye? She also according to that. And then you'll tell me the beginning of an hour, it needs to be like, you're going to say, you know what? Well, we also, a non-Jew is watching it. The Bush also, so how come if it's cooked, we should say you should see it hamburger. The next really good enough to play, you keep going, holding on to it, but it's non-kosher. If you throw up the race, and you do holding it, then it's kosher. Otherwise, it says the Gemara for pre-made very so the Jew is watching from a distance.
It's pretty much like a cool unknown thing.
And
two comedians that know each other well.
And he sees that it's not, there's no raven over there. But what's all the concern is that maybe a raven is going to come. And so, yeah, no, that's not the concern. That didn't happen over there. Okay. So, says the Gemara. So, if this man is a who's rocked or whatever by a non-Jew, you're allowed to eat it. The only concern we have is the raven. They're going from another city, because this city has kosher meat, and this has kosher meat. The concern is the raven. That's not a concern, because he's watching from a distance, he saw that there's no raven. Hashma, it's a good meat. You found meat outside of Yerushalayim. Okay, a bar is available. It's full limb. We'll say that an animal that's available. That's because it's cut up Mutali.
He put it up in Phoenix.
Now, how are you allowed to
Benji
eat
came in right over the
pieces
top,
of meat
crushed
that didn't have to do
you.
it's possible for the sound of the eye. So he didn't look at it for injury, so you're watching from this. They brought in the famous amount. The why
There's a
say
thing
that
with me in
a
which, believe it or
large
not,
limb
my friends never
is
believe
considered
this, but
a
the ones that
what
I
you
do
like.
comedy
You
with,
I know
they go
a
nature.
lot. You
I
tell
only have a
me
thing where I'm a big Ohio State Buckeye
you're
football
talking
fan.
in terms of Rav.
If I go to a
Like my
game,
law, but
I'll
Rav,
day drink
you're
for
asking me
that
Rav.
in May.
So what? Rav is the author of this halacha. The sponsorship is Alan in Ayin
I think I
is
started at
awesome.
about
But
9
Rav
days
himself
myself.
says that
Freaking
these
like
pieces
I
of
really
meat
don't
are
want to
not like what
with
you
the rest at nighttime.
Rav Amam Torah to
So I definitely
They
kept
are
an eye
also
on
to
it.
be eaten.
But
But the only problem
started
is
drinking at about
that
probably
they're not,
the
once you're
very
causing
late
a they're not
because I knew that I
covered
was in
as
training
a
camp hiking. So I
But
woke
the
up
other
like
thing,
2:30 in the afternoon.
the other one is not Kino.
Went and got
The
some
religion
lunch,
is you
drank
have
a coffee.
Okay.
Probably started drinking at about 4 o'clock.
Says the Gemara, very
That's
similar
really
to what we
drunk
had
by
yesterday.
before
Yesterday we had
because
halacha
my
of
tolerance is
Shmuel.
non-existent.
So
It's pretty
the
exciting.
Gemara says in
For
Shmuel
those of you that
that
like
about the
drinking,
first six months,
I
even
highly
before
recommend
it was
trimming
12
down,
months, and then
having a nice lean cut from my body, and just let that alcohol flow straight to your intestines. Why have extra weight on your body? Trim it down.
also
Become a
reading
vegan.
that's not really
Get strong. Do cardio every day.
Shmuel says, yesterday we learned the beautiful subject of neighbors down, even for a God, you know, these days that's for God, and the Lord says, you never said it out. There's some story that went on a boat and told the shaman to go pay, and the shaman either gave the guy a chicken that was played, or gave him a new one. See, they allowed to be good. The Lord says, it's enough for me to consider foolish. If it was a mice, so maybe that's not exactly what he meant. Maybe it's just a sedative for having a chicken or
Jesus
a
hates
sedative for being with one.
Jesus.
So the thing we're going to say today. Rab's Allah
Which is hilarious, A, and B, it's so worth it with like Don Barris and Fraser Smith and a few other Michigan fans. You know, when they see that scarlet gray, it just tells a whole story. It's amazing.
So what if it's a story? Story, say, listen, it's not because of what's going to sound nice, it's because of another. Another round, how do you also not my bro, these factors.
Always fun, man. We've done shows with them before. This week, like I said, like shows before have been amazing, but it seems like
sees a person
it's just getting so much bigger and more exciting.
walking off the head of
Not
an animal
only
in the
are
water.
the turnouts, the numbers great, but it's
The
like
head
just the quality
looks
of
great.
the actual fans. Like I almost feel like at times
I was
they're
like,
joking with me. They're like, "Oh my God, I've listened to every episode. I know every single thing. I can't believe the Patriot with his banana. They just name off so many everything facts, and they just go on and on. It's so exciting because I can talk about this show forever, you know. But to find out that so many other people. But yeah, and Christine and Tom's thing is your mom's house fans, that huge podcast in which I talked about both my parents did illegal to raise me as a kid.
the guy puts in his basket into
And
the
they love that
river,
episode.
and instead of pulling on one head, he pulls up two heads.
Nope, Steve in Columbus. Normally she comes down with our shows, but
This
she
is
did not
a
feel
daily
that
first.
this
You drop one thing in, and it's not for the mic. You drop one thing in, and
Yeah,
you
I
pull
saw
out
Red
two.
Pants on. You're right. Okay.
He says a few
Jesus.
hours.
Can you come
But
up
the
in
only
the
thing
other
with that
direction?
head income,
I saw my dad.
one of these heads is 100% awesome. Maybe. I don't know.
Very attractive.
The head that you had in your hand was kosher. Or what about the head you pulled out? The second one. And you don't know which one is what. They both look the same. They're both sheep, whatever they are.
My dad just crazy check out my friend, like just flying her up and down.
حنون إلى كان الرابع الصلاة حنون الرابع one had go around and say you see speak of the daily. Why did you say social? You're talking about in the city where most of the people are Jewish and most of the heads are kosher. What's the problem? Oh, you say no. Over here,
I mean,
we're
not
talking about
only
a
are
crowd
you, it's
visit.
not like you're
The
just
idea
taking
is
any
that
kind of chicken.
there's more chance that it will be kosher than
What kind of dad isn't going to sit there
so
used to the same wife that he's been with for how many
see from
years?
here,
25 years. And think of you. You can, I don't want to say
Plus, it's going to sound
Imagine being with the same woman for 25 years, right? You got that one
that you can't rely on the second head. It was out of our supervision. Maybe a Raven Canyon switched out the heads. Turning of the dot, I died global, of course. Luck. And everyone should have. They all heard the page, the new chapter 2 on May, here, tremendous suicide. Encore Elfie is supposed to be wrong. He didn't give me an update. Encore Elfie is supposed to be buying Israel. MDY.com to look for such things. So Rabbi said, go to MDY.com. So it's our website. Go there anyways.
But there's also like that rural area around Columbus. I think there's
Must be that. Very late. Yeah. It's very almost 1 o'clock in the
somebody
morning.
drove here tonight from
And
here.
it's been working.
Where's that guy? Are you here?
I heard.
Fuck yeah, Barker. Bob Barker.
This thing, sure.
Oh, nice. There you go. From where?
They're coming in one after another. And he has to make sure that everything's not done and that everybody's getting the attention and the son are getting their different release and the website. At that point, the website staff.
Hilarious. Oh my god, I laughed so hard at this. Yeah, you can't do U-turns in Ohio, which is the stupidest thing ever. But, you know. I would do a U-turn and then acting like the other drivers, right? Like they freaked out. Right, they're just like, what is that maniac? No, what is that? Some kind of witch? No way.
Couples that are dating and going out of road. We just started 2 weeks ago. And yesterday there's 65 matches or something that I know of.
Right. You put on the map and I forgot what part of Columbus that was on the map. It was legit. But 2 miles or a mile and a
First
half
one
or
to
whatever
get
to the
engaged.
actual
Don't
city
wait.
that it
Don't
was.
go out and
Was
take
like
your time. One time is enough. You get the $10,000.
So, yeah, and it was next to a used tire store.
Make sure it's the right one, and then you'll work up the money. Between 12 and 9. So for argument's sake, it should have been different, but from the story, you can see that he knows that Humphrey in 2009.
So we got to the nights and I'm like, fuck
Over
this shit.
there,
This is
there's
like
a port
every bad
of
scene in
mainly
Great.
non-Jews.
And
So that's why, perhaps Rob said, that you're not allowed to leave because it's most likely came from a non-Jewish person. They got a book you to call not removed. He said that it's more likely that it's a non-kosher piece of meat. In other words, because it's in a place of non-Jews. And maybe I can't do from there. Maybe I can't pass through that because the bus is in the sound. So rather talk about it. How the world really hold meat is added to your eyesight for one moment. You can't eat it. How did Rav ever eat it? This is more of a shite day, the reality made. And the time was accepted, he didn't move his eyesight from the piece of meat. The boy said, another challenge, Sayora, the Fatima.
Even after I stayed at the nice hotels, you know what drives me fucking crazy?
It's sealed.
I don't want to have, they should have the thing on the outside of the door when you get there.
Like a wax seal on it. But that's a good
It
seal.
should be, you take this off if you want somebody waking you up at fucking 8 a.m. to clean your room. Who's into that?
Identifying
Who's waking up
mark
at
that
6
you
a.m.
need
in
to
Columbus like,
go.
oh,
Other
we're
hours
gonna get
are
certified
Catholic
and
law,
everything.
Ray, Abbas, I know, give them that control. So when they sell in the
That's what I'm
bakery,
saying.
they
I
sell
don't need it at all. When you go to a hotel, you
really
want
items, look
fucking
like
dirty
items.
and gross.
So
You want to
they'll
take
be
off
in a
everything
state
right at the
of
other side of the
triangle.
door. It's like home.
So a lot of times you
It's a
go
whole
to one of
different
my
experience.
directives,
And if
it's
that's not how you
triangle
do
with
hotels, then you're
directives.
not doing
That's a
hotels right.
great indication
Here to tell you need to get
that
sloppy
it
and stupid
is
and just spill shit once in a while. It
milk,
doesn't matter.
there's milk in it, there's cheese in it. Or there will be a sticker on it, they'll say Halavi, there'll be a flag on it, but there's always an identifying marker. So it's cutting meat into a triangle.
The comedic timing of the accidents of this show are unbelievable.
Mom Zen,
I feel like I just got like slapped. That was unbelievable. Loaded the bloodstains joke. Just comedy store is so creepy. This place is haunted as fuck. Well, you guys know the format of the show. A lot of comedians here. You guys excited to get this thing started? Before we do, we always have two of my best friends, two of my funniest friends, two of my best friends, people that I work with all the time, that I'm lucky to work with. And fucking spectacular show. I'm so excited about it. So as always, I'll just bring them up at about the same time. First, one of my funniest friends. We've basically been hitting everything together for years. We riff like crazy in the parking lot here, which is one of the funnest things about doing comedy together with friends. It's just standing in a circle with them for hours at a time and riffing and having fun. Anyway, he was in the movie The Heat. You can see him touring all around the country. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Adam Ray, everybody, is here. He's doing television, huge YouTube channel. And our other guest, unbelievable comedian, Comedy Central, everything, he's a freak of nature. Writer for the TV show Whitney. Put your hands together for one of my funniest friends. Owen Smith is here in the motherfucking house.
Over the head. So my 4-year-old, why did you do the thing when I hit my father? Why did you have father? I don't even know the whole studio was there. But she fucking wanted to see the video over and over. She loved it. Hitting the father over the head, and the guy cried, I want my mom, and I want my mom. But I didn't have this one. So we had a lot of good funny ones. This is a different day. Involved. Welcome tomorrow. Have a call with story time. The boys have story time. Special for Venus Manu. Have a call with the baby of Kono Kasole. Is going to someone's house, the Kono Kasole. How's my photo? It's also actually. You know, I don't know. Americans are not so used to this. But when they show people that run on cars and with the buses, how often is it that you go to the bus stop and as you come to the bus stop, boom, the bus shows up? 1 in 1,000. It surely ever happened. So it just so happened that around, especially the boat, is very slow. As it shows up to the boat stop, the boat shows up. Omar, she says, my father thought to Abby, then the father was up. It's a similar, is a sign that it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a young person. Also, I'll come up, but he got to the someone's house, his daughter's house, and gets the door. He runs with the doctor, he peeks inside. Also, on his feet inside the house, he's busted the house. So he says, Chayo, Chivas, Chivoso. There were animals, a few animals hanging, ready to be eaten, ready to be cooked. Ahora para todos se knock on the door, knock, knock. No se goes to the album, oh, God is here, the girl I got, the here, the ginger, the top there, he's here. Also to the album out there, also to the banana, even the cooks, the chefs, they all ran to the door. Says the moral of the album, Ram, Edominate. Ram, as they're saying, hi, Abba, Tati, whoa. And they're all hugging and kissing him. But he's looking. He's staring at me. Why? Because Ram holds that genie that loses supervision here for a moment and now let him eat it. The island of Edominate, on the road. People ask us to think of food of me, Ram. You're lucky. But I'm here, otherwise, we're going to this one here for my babies, their grass, and my household. The story about the Maram Benet. So in his first, he was a young rub. They want to separate. He's a good rub. So he brought him an animal that they knew was kosher. And they said to him, the rough separate him, says, yeah, kosher. And then they made a commotion outside. You know, it's got up and went outside to see the kosher. And as he went outside, he went from the back, they pulled the kosher animal out, and he switched with a non-kosher animal. He comes back in, and he says, oh, no. We left the animal sitting here, and it was closer to the sound of the hind. We can't eat it. So he said, but Rob, it's a lot of animals, it's a lot of money. We were right here outside. He said, no, I love it, I love it. Closer to the sound of the hind, you know how to eat it. Maybe somebody came to see it. So I told him, Rob, you know that we were just testing it. We just wanted to see. I feel like
You
If
see
you're not
really
gonna
have this
Allah,
giant, like,
now you see a good road.
shrine to midgets.
So he told them, yeah, very funny. But the animal that you took out, the original kosher animal, that's also fake. Because that was precious for the Talmud. For a moment, nobody's watching it. When we walked out to the crate, you just lost the whole animal. So now the story over here, Rob didn't take his eyesight off the animal for a moment. Otherwise, it'd be a pile of buffalo and it sounds, do you think it's nicer?
In 1973, you came to America at the age of 1. You graduated high school in Maryland. You were very most likely to succeed. They saw you in Korea and learned that you've been a spring master for 5 or 17 years. This is what I want to ask you. I noticed that you have big hands. Does that mean you have a big banana chip?
I feel uncomfortable disclosing this with you.
I have to know. You had a meatball here. Why aren't you eating? Stupid. I made a mistake. According to Torah law, you cannot leave meat unattended. And since I left it, I can no longer eat it. What a wise variety you have. I admire this Jewish people.
So I guess I'm doing all right. I literally, I'm a grower, I'm not a shower. So it's already it's not impressive.
But you know what's crazy about what I've learned so far in this show is that if any guy, by the way, out there has a 6-inch
By
dick,
the way,
technically, you have a midget dick.
so, may I?
That's fucking unbelievable shit. Right now there's guys I can almost hear when this podcast comes out next week, you're just gonna hear shotguns going on all around. And here's my question: should they get a handicap? You should. Oh my god! I guess Brad gets a handicap, so he needs a car.
But he never lost his eyesight. He's constantly watching it.
Because the guys, when you show them your pass, they're not gonna
He
be like,
was upset with himself, Rob. And he said that the boat showed up. The bus showed up as he went to the bus stop. The boat showed up as he came to the bus stop. That's a ride that's going to be a great day. That's the reason. This is the right thing to guess and say, if you happen, then that's a sign I'm going to do this and that. Actually, Mara, that wasn't a real movie. Well, yeah, I'm not that saying like, it's not like famous stories on Eliezer Ebed Avram, where Eliezer Ebed Avram, Eliezer said, to say the young Malachah Eshke, he said, if a girl comes out and says, and I'm going to also give the camels to me, that's a right that, this is the saying that's the shidduch for you. That's nichol. Why? Because you rely on it 100%. Only if you do that, then you're later. And so also made a statement, he said, if the guards, if the policemen are going to say, come to us, then we're going to go and we're going to kill out all the policemen. But if they're going to say, we're going to come to you, then we're not going to go to war. So with that, they believed in it 100%. That's all they were trying to discuss. So if they believe in it 100%, then Eliezer Ebed Avram was over on Nichol. The other son was over on Nichol. Say no. There are different ideas. One of them is that Eliezer Ebed Avram was checking a physical thing. He wasn't checking a moifus. He wanted to see whether or not this girl has good midas. And if she offers me to drink and my camel to drink, good midas, okay, no, okay. Checking shidduchim, you gotta do the right thing. It's not nichol. MDY.com /shidduch. You gotta do the right thing. You gotta do, you gotta make your stuff. Something you want. So what was the problem? Why was Rob upset at himself to say, if the boat goes off, oh, because the boat showed up, the rider that someone wanted. It's not a real music, it wasn't relying on 100%. He wanted like, oh, see the first fellow. So actually, you're not going to believe it. When the daughter of a Talmud Chacham marries an Amorit, it's not a Sudas mitzvah. It's not a Sudas mitzvah. It's not a regular Chacham that's in the mitzvah. Over here, she's stepping down to the first Talmud Chacham getting married to an Amorit. The Rav, the Gemara, and the Son, and the Shir, Rav didn't want to benefit and enjoy a party. This mitzvah doesn't give a party. Chasana that didn't really happen. That's kind of chasana I don't want to benefit. It says the Gemara, Gishmaka stuff. Rav, what is the Rav? Rav, he said it was the elder was good. Sorry, when the boat showed up, right when he showed up, he didn't have to wait. Mushmuel, body, Gishmaka. And Shmuel would open up a sefer like they do at the Rabbi Rothschild's favor, or Viril at Raw. You open up a sefer and you see what it says there in the puzzle or whatever they refer to what does it answer your question. The Rebbe on body being the Rebbe says, he tells the child, what do you live in Cheder? So we want to figure out how to constantly the different color of benefits of love. When Rav was alive, the Rebbe was the God gardener strong, and Rav was the God gardener. So the Rebbe would write letters to Rav, and he would write the lesson of Rabbeinu Shabbat. Our master, our Rebbe Shabbat. The other master, when Rav was listening, he said, Shmuel for Tova, and a cousin of Shmuel, the cousin of the rain with the book, our friend. He didn't call him our Rebbe, he called him our friend. Now Shmuel put a fence to that, because he didn't want his Talmidim to think that he's, chaver, not a tzaddik. Omar, when you deal with the Rabbeinu, isn't there something that I'm greater than him? So Shmuel sent him the calendar for 60 years, trying to impress him with the Luah. Omar Hashem, what about me? He's great at math. According to the Lisa Gamli Vegan Tree also, he sent him 13 camels worth of different faiths and asked him questions on it and showed him his great knowledge in faith. And that actually changed the verse, huh? Omar, he's out of the bubble. I have a Rebbe in bubble. He's tremendous when it comes to faith. He's an answer. I need to go visit him. I need to go see who this is. Omar, he tells the kids to make that big journey that I don't want to call it. Okay, call it a journey. A journey from bubble, from Israel to bubble. I gotta see this tremendous bubble called Shmuel, who had 13 camels worth. He says his bosom, but a tremendous amount of phrases that he knew. So he tells the kid, he meets a child, and he says, what did you learn today in faith? Okay. That was his trick. Whatever the kid would say, that gave him the knowledge of what to do at that moment. All the Rebbe say over a part. All the Rebbe would bring quotes of apostles and Shmuel Rebbe. Literally. Shmuel Rebbe. Shmuel died. In other words, there's nothing to go to bottom, because by the time you get there, you're going to miss the shipping, you're going to miss everything. There's nothing to go on in life. That's not Shmuel. The Haraya that Shmuel died. Says more than like not true Shmuel died. Let's not look. Okay, the Lord, you got heard of it, man. The Rabbi didn't want to visit on a tremendous journey all the way to where it's still at the bottom. He didn't want to do this. Kind of good, take kilos. The person built a house, or he had a baby, or he got married, and he was very successful in it. So it's a good sign. No, I don't think not have to get seen. It's not considered equal. It's a deraisa. But it's a good sign. You gotta take some money. Sorry, I was reading out of this. Oh, my Lord, this 100% in this. What is it a good sin and what is it a good sign? If this happened 3 times, you made money in the stock market one time, 2 times, Shariah, you're doing well. Keep on going. Serious, Yosef, and then over Shimon and them. Like Ravina says, I don't want to give the number because Yosef died. I mean, shit, Yosef is no longer here. Shimon is not here. So the other double, in other words, if you take the number and they don't return the number, I'm going to have 3 loss. And then the Tsaris is last will continue coming. Once there's a Chazaki and the Tsaris, then unfortunately the Chazaki, the Tsaris keep on going. What happens if you lost the skin of string? You used to put pieces of meat on a string. Isn't that a good sin? Once again, my favorite word. Don't be stupid when it comes to Chaluzim. I don't just say, of course, it's a sin. Why are you acting like that? It wasn't a fucking answer, it just made a statement. You lost meat on a string. It's obvious that it's yours. Rav Nachman from Nargo went to Kahana by Naharo, that's on the river page. Now we learn the cheat codes. On Eretz, we give him just a word, and Oysid is Benoi, in Kohen is the Yosef that says that one of the 4 days that you must announce that you sold the mother and that you shouldn't touch the son. And even on every people, every day that there's a lot of meat and people eat, there's a feast to eat, there's a mitzvah to eat everything you eat on every chicken, the mitzvah. Also, I told the Kabbalah to carve the raven, and it starts raining down liver and kidney. All of that, you're allowed to eat it. Why? Everything that takes. Today, the time is so effective. It's one of these days, one of the 5 days you're supposed to announce person is denied. You think it's one of the days of so it's a cooking, it's a singing, it's a rug that's cool. But here, eat badly, a piece of the animal, the rectum of the animal that lost, they, he lost it by the gun. And he found something similar. Look like he found this piece. Also, coming to that world. Piece of cement, you have a fish. I don't know. Could you recognize it? He says, yeah, I could recognize it. I don't have a sin, but I recognize it. And here is just going to take the boy side. So let's finish over here. So we don't have an hour. The boy side have a wonderful
from like 1997, like Mashiach, use your iPhone. I was like,
Freddie Clark, throughout the world.
Sponsor
is here today. MDYsponsor.com.
Get your iPhone. He's like, what are you doing there? He's like, oh, I'm using iMovie. Yeah, and Corel Draw. Shit, we use Photoshop. No, Corel Draw. Yeah. She looks like, you want to see Doom?
Good
See that fast.
morning, rap boy.
And he'd be like, yeah, but
This
there's
is my Hakeem Rosens Mordecai, live from Yellowstone in Idaho, right side of Yellowstone. This will probably be the last year anyway. Traveling back to Chicago, from Chicago to New York, from New York, coming out back to Chicago, from Chicago to Brazil, and from Brazil to Israel. All that in the upcoming week to Israel. Should have Siyum and some very, very interesting places. So like today, we have a phenomenal guy. Very, very disruptive stuff. But before we get to God, I want to thank Mark Bernstein for buying tickets, and by bought me somebody, too, by number of them. The rules are always definitely no record. Over how highly must have artists. If first, everybody,
No, we don't use AOL. He's like,
and Amalok Hagriel is cynical, the verse and all of the programs you use, it's foggy. You will
I
learn
don't know. There's a lot of
story
stuff.
about
He'd
it.
be like, oh, like what? Like
You
AOL?
will
Like, no. He'd be like, oh, like Prodigy. Like, no, not like Prodigy. He'd be like,
Zara
oh,
Shakaya.
like,
Trying Zikri, Vayara the King,
like us. He'd be like, yeah.
Exponential also, Kudmo, Erev, Vayivoike, Yen Hashiki. I wonder if Mark Bernstein, somebody approached and said, hey, can I share a positive view? Maybe you'll let them buy the puzzle. Who knows? You saw her Rothschild. It's pieces of Hossim of them that are pieces of Hossos. And Satura, the Flish, and Sonnen, or the Europe of Manoso. The boy said, this kid is a character. I saw his character right away, and then I found out that his day started with something. Look at this. He's smart.
He'd be like, I'm looking up on GeoCity. I'm like, no, Rabbi, no, Mashiach. He'd be like, what's wrong? He'd be like, I thought he'd be more advanced than this. He's like,
And it's complete. The because when you post that, I thought he was gonna.
no.
That's worth another view. Hold on, you gotta see this again.
2000 edition, Windows Millennium Edition has
His
come out yet?
moves are insane.
He'd be like, what do you? He'd be like video games. He'd be like, oh yeah, the Sega Genesis. Like, but I call it Bereshit. I call the Sega Bereshit.
Okay,
Like,
so it's the
oh,
hand
the
was
Shiach. No, they have like,
we skipped it, but
they have like a
the actual
PlayStation
out was
5.
perfect.
He'd be like,
Okay, doing the
like,
job in
you have a
Iceland.
PlayStation 4? He'd be like, huh?
This is the same guy that did the job at the China Wall. I know what this is. Rosenberg promoted out on the layover of France, spoiled for the jet. And Harris was giving
Like,
Nachas
can I
to
make
the
my Walkman?
father.
You want to see my Walkman? He'd be like, no, don't you have an iPhone? He'd be like, huh? He'd be like, you have Spotify? He'd be like, huh? He'd be like, do you have Pandora? He'd be like, huh? He'd be like,
Beautiful turnout Thursday night. Sushi here at the time. River celebration.
do you have an iPod Touch?
Very
He'd
good.
be like, do you have an
Beautiful.
iPod?
Suki Weisberger says the Suki on the
Can I put your iPod? He'd be like,
Abo.
what? He said,
Or side.
iPod. He'd be like, I have a Walkman. No, he's like, I even
I
have a
don't want
watch.
to be
Like,
here
like, no, actually, like, that's a really neat
Hurts
type
tiny
of
dude.
technology, though,
Father
really. Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, I know it is.
looked
I'm
at
Mashiach.
that came in.
Yeah.
This is his father.
All right, so what else would Mashiach
I've been
give?
Yaakov ben Reuben Halevi.
Mashiach would have Y2K aesthetic everywhere. Really? Oh, for sure. Mashiach would have Y2K aesthetic everywhere. Really? Yeah. Like, really? Why do you
Our
have
time itself is going to be intensive thing.
why do you have
What if
Y2K
we part
aesthetic
of
everywhere? He'd be
why?
like, what did you expect?
And
He'd be like,
also,
Finger
Elliot
Arrow.
Shear
He'd be
is
like,
part of NBY. His father is also look like his mom is the last
so he'd
days
be like,
are
are you guys ready for Y2K?
good. I've always said the official edition NBY shot is set to start in Zilly Young. Two of Eric. He dedicated to the family. Part of NBY. Sabi Dawes, Bobby and Grandpa Palmer. Bobby and Grandpa Palmer. None of the brothers Palmer on the bar mitzvah. I don't see so Bobby. Hey, Mazel Tov, brothers. David Talman, Chef, dedicated memory of Bobby Murray, small ball, very tiny, very good, roughly, things down in New York. Confirmation there, even after the Anonymous, I talk of the looking scuba divers in Egypt, very anonymous for complete before Swayman, I reached a song to lay about Esther. Time and later, Levy, in honor of my family, anonymous for my birthday, just like family's looking to God. I decided to pour Swayman of Murray, Buff, and Miriam, Steve, and Swayman from Jerome, Bassett, and Bassett. The Muncie NBY firefighters really listening to our unforgettable sheet of the real good ideal business for brother. The Spanish here sponsoring the people for your brand of the sheet of Espanol. Monthly. Innovations on Sis Wolf. Like in Cinco de Vega. Oh, this is given this oil. This will be kept up.
Okay, but how long is this shit gonna go?
And lifting is like a fire in our
We just have to get a
kids. Month. Before Swayman was having Esther. was a yellow and the needle was there. Rabbi Rothschild started a brand new mission on the bottom of the Sabi Kimon. I love this mission. I love the Gemara. It's so sugar. And here's the question. Question number one. Are you, I think I was right on this, and you were also probably in your lifetime in some variety or another, but let's say there's a particular person that you invited you to Shabbos that you have to invite them. Okay? It's social norm. And you don't really want them to Shabbos. You know you do. You find out that they are going to so-and-so for Shabbos. So you go over there and say, hey, you want to come to Shabbos? And they say, oh, I can't. I just accepted it. This is my training. Oh, what a shame. Oh, you know you're going. I'm with you. Okay. Is that okay? Is that okay? That's what we call the neighbor's das. But here's another bigger one. You're at a secret Shabbos. You're at room, you don't know. And there's a guest. And you were planning on giving that beautiful bottle of wine, $200 bottle of wine. You're planning to give whether this guy came or not. You pull it out and you want to make him feel good. What's wrong with making somebody feel good? Make him feel good. This is a payout. And it's interesting because when assuming the money, sometimes it's something it's not. In this particular case, you say, I'm opening up this bottle of wine because you're here as my guest. Make him feel good. And the truth is, had you not been here, you would also open up the bottle. What's wrong? Never got to be off. Okay. You think of many different cases where I know the case. Yeah, but with the certain person, I found out that he was going to another place, another hospital, so I invited him to my house. I was hoping we wouldn't be able to come, and I didn't want to be uncomfortable. I invited him. His name is Das. Look, they look Mishnah. Sheleach Adam Yelech Lenachrin Shgira Nashim. The whole page is talking about Gira Nashim. The sciatic nerve that we're now allowed to use because of what happened back in Rabbi in the Mala. You're allowed to send an entire Europe, here's a tribe, the whole tribe, to the non-Jew. It has to get a nusha inside. Now I want to ask you another question. Here's a much bigger question. Are you allowed to lift the neighbor's das against the non-Jew? Really, guys. Give your girlfriend that working in the house, you give her a bottle of wine, you tell her I bought it just for you. You like give her, no, you know, something to drink, great. Really, make her feel good. Now, if it works better, or the bigger thing is that I think this will be hard for people in business. A little bit of a trick, a little bit of a, you say something to the vendor, not a Jew. So he said a little bit, and you made him think a certain thing, and then he gives you a better price. Is that okay? We're going to see that it's not okay. It's a big chiddush. That's what I'm telling you. This sugya, today's daf, is mind-boggling. There's a lot of chiddushim that we don't know. It's going to help us better in our business, the way we deal in business, especially with Mishaluni, and even with the non-Jews, the way we have to act. It's a big kedushin over here. Big kedushin. A whole planet. The Mishnah starts off saying, you're allowed to send a thigh that has a gilan nashim. Because it's obvious the way you sent it that the kid is still in there, and even if the Jew buys that meat, he's not going to be nishal, he's not going to eat the gilan. Says Gemara, why does the Mishnah say Yera? Yera means the whole thigh. Seems like if it's cut up, like we buy today, a pound or 2 pounds of meat, that would be also the something good. Now, before we start, I just have to give you a Dama. In fact, we're going to give you the Dama.
If you think Mashiach is stuck in the late 90s, it would be some hilarious thing. Well, we know it's a hymn, so I can't say. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be. So pronoun, you know, I don't want to offend anybody, but I normally might say they, them, whatever. I think it would be hilarious if they were an absolutely giant Seinfeld fan and they thought that everything within the Seinfeld universe was like true. It'd be like, hey, Mashiach, so what do you like? What are your dreams? What would you like? And you'd be like, oh, to see the Beta Mikdash rebuilt. And be like, yeah, no. Aside from that, he'd be like, I want to visit a Ken Rogers Roasters. He'd be like, well, that was a real thing, or whatever. He'd be like, why? He'd be like, I'm a big fan of the gambler. Really? He'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, huh? Really? He'd be like, yeah, I want to dip broccoli and honey mustard. He'd be like, oh, okay. What else do you like? He'd be like, I really like Bosco. He'd be like, you like Bosco? He'd be like, yeah.
You're talking about a city.
He'd be like, why? He'd be like, because it's not Ovaltine.
So even
He'd be like, yeah.
Selling meat. Let's say
The can is round.
You gotta buy from it.
The top is round. You should call it round team. He just thinks that like Banya humor is hilarious. Really? Perhaps. Who knows? What else? We'd be like, Michelle, you know Seinfeld isn't real. You'd be like, huh? Whatever you do, I need you to know. You can't tell me what happened in the finale. Like, the big thing is, he's like, I'm taping it. Like, you're taping the finale of Seinfeld. He's like, yeah. And I haven't seen it yet, so don't tell me what happened. We'd be like, oh, okay. So you know that Seinfeld isn't real, right? And he'd be like, huh? We'd be like, oh, let's not break his burst his bubble. He just thinks that everything within the Seinfeld universe is true. He'd be like, yeah. Be like, Mashiach, what'd you get for your bar mitzvah? He's like, a bunch of money, but I wanted boggle. Really? Yeah. He's like, oh, okay. What about, what do you enjoy doing? He'd be like, well, I really like to think about rebuilding the Beta Mikdash. That would be cool. Like, yeah, no, we get that. We get that you like are really into that. You know, what it like? At what are you good? He's like, oh, quarterback club. We'd be like, huh? He'd be like, quarterback club. We'd be like, the video game. He'd be like, yeah. We'd be like, don't you play Madden? He's like, no, I play that too, but I really prefer quarterback club. He's like, okay. Why? He'd be like, oh, 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other, but you know, I'm a big fan of quarterback club. Oh, okay. What else you like to play? You like triple play baseball? You're like, oh, okay. Huh. Anything else? He'd be like, yeah, like to play Vegas Stakes. Like, huh? He'd be like, yeah, I really like video game gambling. He'd be like, oh, okay. Anything else? He'd be like, Donkey Kong Country. He'd be like, oh, okay. Who do you like to be in Donkey Kong Country? He'd be like, Diddy Kong. Really? You'd be like, why Diddy Kong? He'd be like, change it up. Okay. What other television do you like? He'd be like, well, did I say Seinfeld? And like, yeah, you said Seinfeld. Do you like Friends? He'd be like, yeah. Okay. Do you like Sopranos? He'd be like, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. He'd be like, how are you guys preparing for Y2K? He'd be like, well, we kind of went to the bottom right of our computer screens and advanced the clock to the year 2000 and saw that nothing happened. He'd be like, oh, yeah, I did that too. He'd be like, yeah. But you know the year 2000 already happened, he'd be like, huh? We'd be like, yeah, it's 2026. He'd be like, the Hebrew calendar? We'd be like, no, it's 5786 of the Hebrew calendar. He'd be like, does not compute. Really? Yeah, he'd be like, no, it's like, you know that Prince song? We'd be like, which one? He'd be like, 1999. We'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, yeah, we are going to party like it's 1999.
But the Jew didn't say that he removed the
Common era
guy partying is not going to know that they're going to
the Hebrew calendar. He'd be like, oh, nobody wants to party like it's 1999 the Hebrew era. He'd be like, yeah,
this
we get that.
is phenomenal tomorrow.
And we'd be like, Shia, what do you
it is prohibited
like to do outside of wanting to rebuild the thing? She's like spin moves. Be like, huh? Be like stiff arm. Be like, he'd be like hurdles. Be like,
why is he giving me this piece? Because he knows.
Yeah.
Went ahead
He'd be like, I really like to fight Kentucky games. Like, no, how old do you think I am? I don't know.
Might be the most important thing in the whole stuff.
It's quite childish. She'd be like, what's so childish about fighting? I'd be like, well, it's in a video game from the 1990s. He'd be like, yeah, this is advanced. You couldn't always fight in a video game in the 90s. Yeah, okay. So we'd be like,
in other words, you're not allowed to.
Shia, have you ever heard of an iPod? He'd be like, oh. He'd be like, they put out a bunch of them, like iPod Shuffle, iPod Man, iPod Mini. He'd be like, I don't know what you're referencing. He'd be like,
one word that could change.
do you have anything yet? Like, oh yeah, I've got a game here. Really big, yeah, but it always needs batteries. I have a Game Boy as well. He'd be like, oh, Game Boy Color? He'd be like, no, it's great. You're like, yeah, probably. He'd be like, yeah, at night I have to use a flashlight underneath the covers to be able to play. Oh, okay. You don't have that backlight thing? He'd be like, no. No. Like, oh, okay. So what else do you like to do? You're like, watch TV. You'd be like, oh. What about the internet? You'd be like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know about the internet. I'm like very advanced in the internet. We're like, oh, really? Like, yeah.
He thinks that my house is a better house because it said one word.
You're like, wow. Like, how advanced are you? You'd be like, I have a 56K modem. We'd be like, wow. We'd be like, yeah, I don't tell anybody else. But I like to burn CDs. He'd be like, Shep likes to burn CDs. He's like, yeah, sometimes I go to the library and I get CDs and I burn them. And then I put them on my wall. He'd be like, huh. Do you have like a rewritable CD drive? He'd be like, I have access to one. We'd be like, okay, so you don't have it. He would just be like, I have access to it. Oh, okay. And you said you have a 56K modem? Uh-huh. Very proudly. Be like, so is that the kind that makes the sound? He'd be like, it goes like this. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. Then you know you're connected. You're like, yeah. So do you have like Wi-Fi? He'd be like, huh? I'd be like,
oh, I'm so sorry, boss. I'm going to Hawaii.
DSL? He'd be like, huh?
Oh, really? Going to Hawaii? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I really wanted you to come to the wedding. That's good.
Do you have a cell phone? He'd be like, sometimes use Nokia. He'd be like, oh.
So okay. What it says, you should know that you will never
say like, it's got Snake on it. He'd be like, really?
We're able to learn from
like the game? He'd be like, yeah, I'm really good at it.
Oh. What happened? Shmuel had a call. I'm not giving up on it.
Really, that's what I got that from.
Shmuel was going
Oh,
over
okay. So you got
the
no gift
river.
and snake. You'd be like, yeah.
Also, the shaman Tyson was invited. No, you don't pay.
So have you ever heard of like?
He said, please do me a favor, don't pay.
He's like, oh, yeah, that's what you call in case of emergency.
So you went and you paid
Yeah.
a big price.
No, not like that.
So the name
It's
say,
like what?
the name was Akon was off. What's the story?
Really?
Like I guess, like why was Shmuel upset?
All right. You'd be like, well, what do you like to do? Nah, I like to stream my life. You'd be like, huh?
You're in LA, you're married to
Have you seen the trip? You'd be like, yeah, it just came out. You'd be like, yeah, it's kind of like that. You'd be like,
the guy thought that he's giving him a nice shepherd.
be like, what other movies do you like? You'd be like, Titanic. It's a big deal. Yeah, I guess.
Shmuel tells his much back. I want you to give him a pocket. That's a
Sure.
glass. Like today we have small shot glasses for whiskey.
What are your other favorite movies? You'd be like, of course, though.
Then they used to have a special glass for
Everybody likes
wine that wasn't diluted with water.
Why do you like Forrest Gump? You'd be
So
like,
he went ahead.
that's not that
Shmuel told him, go give him some non-diluted wine. Actually, he went and he gave him diluted wine. That's why he's upset. That was the name of his
like,
yeah.
Mashiach, in our previous conversations, you stated that you like some sweet things. You have a sweet tooth? You'd be like, oh, yeah. You'd be like, really? You'd be like, yeah. You'd be like, what do you like? You'd be like, well, shark bites. Like, no, we know that you like shark bites. You'd be like, yeah. You'd be like, what's the hextra? You'd be like, oh, I hextra anything I want. Really? He'd be like, yeah, Mashiach. He'd be like, oh, okay. I guess. But that's not really how it works. He'd be like, oh, you're going to tell Mashiach how hexturing works? Yeah, no, that's a good point. All right. So what do you like? Like fruit by the foot? Like fruit by the foot? Mashiach likes fruit by the foot. He'd be like, oh, yeah, it's 3 feet of fun. How do you eat it? He'd be like, oh, I open it and then I pull it and I pull it like this. Then I go, and I put it in a ball and then I put it in my mouth sometimes. I'll be like, shit, he's like the devour fruit by the foot. He'd be like, yeah. Like anything else? He's like string thing. You're like string thing. Like, yeah, string thing. They make different patterns. Be like, oh, okay. You like string thing? He's like, oh, yeah.
I swore told you to give him non-diluted wine.
Be like, yeah. Sometimes I get gushers. I'd be like, oh, you like gushers? He's like, oh, yeah. I take them and I put them in the ball. Like, it's just like one big gusher ball, and I'll eat it. It's a big deal. Yeah, okay. What else do you like? You'd be like,
it's not like, oh, but I need it for business.
no.
See, here's the thing.
They make these Welch's fruits. Yeah. You'd be like, yeah, they're not that good, though.
Look, I never steal.
And you'd be like, all right.
I don't lie.
Anything else you like?
But if business is different, it's part of business. So it's giving me.
Did I mention string thing? You'd be like, yeah, you mentioned string thing. You're like, all right.
I heard it a bunch of times.
Well,
It's
for
business.
roll-ups, you're like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah. Sometimes, don't tell anybody this. I think I invented it. I'll unwrap this fruit roll-up and make it into a ball, and then I'll eat it all. So you'll be like,
So,
okay. You're not like the first person to do that. He's like, you know somebody else has done it? Like,
but for you to mislead him with your
not for him.
say something,
And he might be like,
not a shot.
yeah. Sometimes, though, when I'm really patient, I will open the fruit by the foot and pull out the little perforated shapes, and then I'll like imagine they're like real, and then I'll eat them. Okay, that's a neat story. Anything else that you like, Michelle? You'd be like, well, I don't want to get into candy in this video. I really want to focus on fruit snacks. Okay. What else do you enjoy doing, Michelle? like skip it. Oh, skip it like the thing that you put on your plate. Like yeah, there's a counter. I only like to skip it with the counter. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Because then you can track your high score. And then I entered on my Palm Pilot. Oh, okay. He'd be like, I can even put your high score.
Open up a barrel one. He thinks, wow, he's opening a 50-liter barrel for me. But the truth is, you already sold it to somebody
Anything
else.
else? It's like GameCom, but I can't get it connected to the
That's
internet.
neighbor's house.
Huh? Like yeah, GameCom, but I can't get it connected to the internet. Like sometimes on car rides, I like to use those Tiger video games, but they're not very detailed, so that's not that much fun. Okay. Anything else that you like? Maybe like my cousins have Hot Wheels. Like Mashiach's cousins have Hot Wheels. He'd be like, yeah. Oh, no. Interesting. Yeah, my cousins have everything. Okay. What else do you like? He'd be like,
I want to give him shampoo. I want to give him wine.
you really want to? He'd be like, yeah. He'd be like,
And they keep the road covered. It's not the one-on-one. One-on-one is awesome. You're keeping it covered up. That's not what you're doing it for the other people. Covered to the road. Other people, that's what we like. Hey, you check tomorrow. Ugo, if I would be Rabbi Ugo once a guest by Rabbi.
What is it?
Rabbi Ugo opened up barrels.
Absolutely
Barrels
love Mighty Max.
that he already sold.
Oh, no, wait, really? He'd be like, yeah. It is my goal one day to rebuild the Beit HaMikdash and have a Mighty Max place up. He'd be like,
And I'm not opening them for you.
that's interesting. Like, yeah,
Not
like what? Rebuilding a Beit HaMikdash? Yeah. Oh no, that's easy. But the Mighty Max place, now that is a challenge. Yeah, I understand. He'd be like, they never have them in stock at Toys R Us. He'd be like, oh, Toys R Us. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, news for you, Mashiach. He'd be like, don't tell me. He'd be like, what? He'd be like, I can't stand any bad news happening in Toys R Us. He'd be like, all right, yeah, we won't go into that one. Anything else you like, Mashiach? He'd be like, well, if we do want to delve into the sweets a little bit more without getting full into a candy conversation. I'm a big fan of airheads. Be like, no, wait. He'd be like, yeah, I've even had the blue. He'd be like, really? He's like, yeah, it turns my tongue blue. He's like, I really like blue raspberry everything. He'd be like, really? You like blue raspberry everything? He'd be like, yeah, but it's actually not my favorite kind. And then he'd go on this long diatribe about his different favorite kinds of warheads. He'd be like, there's strawberry, and there's cherry, and there's watermelon, and there's perhaps his favorite. And he'd be like, what's your favorite? Airhead. He'd be like, the white mystery kind. He'd be like, oh. Like sometimes I put it on my tongue, and I like wrap it down, and I like play around with it. Oh, okay. He'd be like, but they have this new thing. Like a new thing? What's the new thing? He's like, they're called warheads. Like, huh? Those are new. He'd be like, they're really, really sour. We'd be like, oh, okay. He'd be like, there's a green kind that's like watermelon. There's a red kind that's like cherry. And there's a green kind that's like sour apple. And there's a purple kind. And there's this black one that is so sour. It's like black cherry. Really, yeah. He'd be like, I eat so many warheads sometimes that the skin on my tongue peels off. I'd be like, really? He'd be like, yeah. I'm like, shit, we didn't know that you were like into all of these different sweets. He'd be like, yeah. But whatever you do, just please don't forget. You can't tell me what happened during the Seinfeld finale. We'd be like, it's okay. We get that. We understand. So Mashiach, what else you like? He'd be like, I'm a big fan of the '96 Yankees and the Bulls. Back-to-back three-peats. Okay, I figured that. Because everyone is into '90s stuff, or in your world. You'd be like, what's your favorite football team? You'd be like, oh,
oil.
oh okay.
Oil
You'd be
was
like,
mostly-
what do you like to wear? You'd be like, jerseys. Next question. Yeah,
And
favorite jersey.
oil was
You'd be
more
like, oh,
expensive than wine.
cool.
So you like
What else do you like? You'd be like,
now?
I really like
You pay for it.
when we take oranges and we cut them up into not necessarily
No.
quarters, but better eighths, and then you put them in your mouth, and it's like a mouth guard. But then if you do it for too long, the citric acid will eat away at your gum line. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Then you'd be like, I get really bad canker sores. Really, yeah, side would be like, all right. Then what? You'd be like,
during the meal, realizes, wait a minute, but he put his ladle inside.
We'd be like, Michelle, what's your dream car? You'd be like, I really like the Ford Explorer Eddie Bauer edition.
So now all
Like, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Definitely an SL2. He'd be like, yeah. Okay. What about that Ford Taurus? He'd be like, I don't even know how I got here. I just said a car. Okay. What color was it? Not sure. Anything else you want to say? Anything else you want to say?
The story.
He'd be like, you ever watch your mother show? We'd be like,
And he times we have yes.
not recently.
Or
Why?
my father was
He's like, well, we've got a 5-day weather. Sometimes it's a 7-day weather. And they play smooth jazz. And I just find it really relaxing. Well, we can talk about TV. It's really fun. He'd be like, yeah, did you not ever watch it? I'd be like, yeah.
because they had exactly the amount
He'd be
they
like,
needed.
I don't know.
First,
I
I
don't,
got
I don't want to give away too much, but you know, however disciplined, we'd be like, yeah, guess what? We get that skip protection.
So she had to give up her portion.
Yeah,
So it says in the
it's a
Gemara,
big
based on
deal.
this,
You'd be like, yeah,
they
I
ain't
guess
arguing showing
skip protection for a disc man is a big deal.
the master's name, no, you can keep very about that.
Skip
That
protection.
guest wanted to give his portion to somebody else. Be very careful on this one. Because the mice says no more food in the kitchen. So if the guest decided, oh, I
This
want to give
shit
my portion to
sucks.
then the Malachi is going to be another piece of chicken in the kitchen. But there is no piece of chicken in the kitchen. This is what happened over here. There's a terrible story that happened. I'm not sure if it's before this Pesach or after, but it's a lovely chicken on it. That if a guest wants to give food to the children of the host, he has to ask permission. First of all, sometimes it's unhealthy for the kids. The host doesn't want his kids to have stuff to die or whatever it is. So don't give them the food. Ask permission. So listen to the story. Ask permission. There's a person during the famine, he invited 3 guests. They're like, and had nothing to serve them. Ella, his sholish mates in the Shaila had a verse, sholish mates, his sholish mates. Some people are going to
Look at this athleticism. It's really unprecedented. Son? Really? Oh, unprecedented athleticism.
Imagine his family, this kid that starving, and he goes and he begs the guests if he could have an egg. But the left of him comes to him something like each one gave it their own thing to the kids. The geen training, the geen teaching. Well, obviously, the kid was sorry. Shoizik, he found this kid. One egg stuffed in his mouth, the give out of the kitchen. Not much like this. One egg stuffed in his mouth. One egg in the right hand, one egg in the left hand. Kid starving. He killed this kid at a food show. What are we going to give the guests now? Kill this kid. Story's not over. Even when the wife saw that her son is dead, also the guy, the Nafla, somebody just asked me, I forgot what it was. The loss of the Nafla seems like she fell on, the person fell on, so we just happened a few days ago. We weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. If Nafla makes it means she jumped off the roof. She committed suicide. So you want to pull a little guy, and off on the legs. He also went up to the rooftop and he jumped off. This story, 3 Jewish souls were lost because he guessed that it was the Allah on the gate with the food without asking. Michael Mashmallah. Why do you say that the Muslim said 3 people died because if you read the story, 3 people died. So why do you go down at the end and say, oh, 3 people died because the Kulo Michael Mashmallah, the Kulo really has me after because the Hana forgot to say this was Yaakov saying this. So at the end of the story, it sticks in with Yaakov's name, so you know that the whole story is with Yaakov, the whole Amlacha is with Yaakov. There's no need for it. You're right. השאלה אחרת מחמרו שלמה אין צורך שיפול ממנו גילה. So we send a thigh to your friend, another Jewish person. If it's whole, you don't have to take out the Gida Nasha. Because you know it's to remove it. That's two cooperations. But no, just really want to get it back. So God, so if it's a non-Jew, it doesn't matter even if it's haram, you don't have to take out the Gida. I'm going to see why. If a man says one Mamru, a Muslim relative goes to God, you're not allowed to sell a trade for the God. This would be a big problem. You sell trade for the God. All the traders in the stock first go to the God. And one reason is because you're fooling him. Because if he knew and trade for, he would have bought it. That's what we have to. You randomly throw after. We're concerned that the non-Jew is going to turn around and sell the Jew. So we have 3 halachas here. We have the ratio, the seifa, and the seifa of the seifa. The last halacha is here. Please go to the store and buy me a piece of meat. Here's $100. Go buy me some meat. You didn't reserve also. They stay bar because of people. Because the guy that you're using as your messenger might steal from the Jew. You don't want the guy to not pay it. The guy has your $100. He goes and he flashes $100 for a Jewish butcher. He buys $100 worth. Then he runs out of it without giving $100 to the Jew. It's not that the meat again. It's everything. If the non-Jew shows up, obviously a non-Jew is wearing a non-Jew's necklace. I don't know what. From the store. So the Jew selling the meat is going to think, oh, he's buying for himself. Let me give him the traders. I just have to. Let me give him the nevela. And then the guy's going to come back to the Jew and give him the trade for the nevela. Turning of the down. By God's logo, it's Chos, the Masti, and the NDY Shidduch team. They all turn the page to a new chapter soon. Let me tell you, the updated numbers. It's exciting every day. It's more and more exciting. Right now, as of, I don't know how many, well, in New York, that's the one. 1,150 resumes uploaded. And 40, sorry, there's a new date. 1131 is 1131 profiles. And 46 shiduchim, 46 matches. What happens in those matches? They go out, don't go out. But we have a few people going out already. Baruch Hashem. 46 matches, meaning that the boy and the girl both said yes. 46. What a number. In 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Who knows? Let's go. Okay? Amar, what can you do? Tell people about it. Help them upload. You can't just upload from somebody else. Convince them. Some people are weary of it. If people are weary, so first of all, they should know that it's private. Nobody sees the profile and 46 matches. It's, some people are nervous. It's a ton of, well, the shot phone won't include you. A lot of people, that's that email that the girl sent. Shots on them are very pushy, this and that. Yeah, but it's only if you agree and he agrees, and then shot is not going to just, you are basically enlisting the shot. You're saying, here's the match that I like. Here's the shot. Now, maybe we can help you out and get a shot that you want or whatever, because we don't really care. It's not, we're doing this for free. We don't care what the shot is. Okay? So, think about it. Maybe you know somebody that needs this. Everybody needs this. All ages, all types. All my mind. So now we're going with this. I want to say shkoyach to Yoshi because on Shabbos I was like, okay, I'm on Shabbos, I'm going to get together, I'm going to put together these charts. And sure enough, these exact charts that I was going to put in. Oh, I didn't even start. Huh. Let me see something. Oh, I can't do it. But I was starting to build the chart, and then I looked right there and I saw that Yoshi put the chart. So, shkoyach to Yoshi. So, when you send a Thai or God, we're just going through the three halachas that we learned. And we're going to make, going to explain how it all fits together. If you send in, say, Thai to another Jew, even if it's cut up, you don't have to remove, you get a nutshell. The right skin, what are you talking about? Because it doesn't seem to go well. Because the Mishnah says it has to be whole. Now we're saying even cut is okay. Right skin. Either in welcome to my freezer, it is a place that they announce, make announcements. In other words, the place they provide something a non-Jew. People in the middle of the not sure what's the reason they allowed to give him, sell him a cut up piece. Even though Yaakov, since that day, there was no announcements. The Jew will come to buy from the non-Jew because you got to buy from non-Jew. And the Pshita of Mokim must be, we're talking about a place that is not present. So let's see this chart, the ratio. You allowed to give the guy, ain't something you don't have to remove. Okay? But, ain't my freezer. See, all the way in the right, ain't my freezer. Now let's go to the middle case. What's the middle case? With nation vulnerable working with the business because you know how to sell, everything like give it a go. Every nation Mateo first we said because we just repeat it. Because it's foolish. That should be able to be barely stroll out because he might sell them to know the truth. Be the walking to my prison, it is talking about like a my prison. Now what? There's a place that there's no so in other words, you're not allowed to buy from a non-Jew. All you have to do is no Jew will buy from him. This is a place that you don't announce. If you don't announce, you're not allowed to buy from a non-Jew. I love shit. We're walking through a prison. Push the button. Well, the middle case is talking about a case where they announce this one. Sells this to the guy, he might go and turn around, sell to the Jew, and a Jew will be eating it. The same thing, let's go to the last. When you're not other with God, exactly the boss. You shouldn't use, let's say you have a guy working for you who's a non-Jew, here, take $100, go buy me from a kosher butcher. Why? They say on two reasons. That one, they are nothing because he might steal the money from the butcher. That one, because it's very see a non-Jew showing up. I'll sell him the traders. And then the Jew will end up eating things. As the Gemara Vina, if it's like the middle case. Now what? The middle case, you said it's a place that they announce. If it's a place they announce, you're allowed to buy meat from a non-Jew. He says, I have a trade for it. Wait a minute. If there's a trade for that day, they would have made an announcement. But they didn't announce. What's button? So the Seifel is talking about a place. No, Afraza. No, Afraza, you're not allowed to buy from the guy. As the Gemara, like you say, among the prison, it's not among the prison, makes no sense. There's only three cases. Just said three cases straight. It turns out the first case is a machrizim, a sin child. The last case is a machrizim. The middle case is machrizim, which is a sandwich, and that doesn't really go well. Usually, everything is consistent. Omar Abayi in Reish Sefer Mokum Shem Machrizim. It's also the Mokum Shem Machrizim. When I was learning this, and this is many times, I learned sugyas like this, and I say to myself, "Wow, it seems like the Paya always says this she does. The Paya she doesn't." I might be completely off. I have a bad memory. But it just seems like Abayo says, yeah, you have a problem, that's the way it is. Yeah, the Reish is Machrizim, the Sefer is Machrizim, the middle is not, middle is Machrizim. And then always, the Rabbi comes along after Shekarusa, after the offensive. It just seems like it's a by Rabbi, the Mamash of Shitasa. The Rabbi comes along and says, no, let me explain to you. It's not, no, that's a problem to say everything's in so, which is this. Abayi says, yes, it's just like this. Comes Rava and says, no, everything's consistent. All three are green, not crazy. It's a place where they announce, and if it's a place they announce, you're allowed to buy from the non. So let's see how it works. Rava, I'm like, well, we're crazy. Ready to save the shit. In fact, there was achrod in those places. Here, you can see, he put it in the middle box. The krizu, in the first and the last. And the middle one in red, it says, loya krizu. The tiyasa shalaya krizu. There's no achrod that we're concerned that it's going to steal the money. Rashi or Makul, Mokum Shem Machrizim. Comes with Rashi, it says it's consistent, but another way. Everything is a Machrizim. Umitzi also, Zir Shemim, Reno, Yisrael. The reason why you're not sell the guy, because you're concerned, you always do the one again. Every Muslim in the field is a trade for the guy. Why do you sell a trade for the guy? Because you're concerned he's going to sell in the stomach of another Jew. And the second Jew that doesn't know it's flying, he's going to think that it's holding kosher meat, and he's not going to hear that it's a trade. Says Gemara, what exactly do you say? What exactly do you announce on the table? Homer of the Yitzchak, by the way, we saw in the first video, they scream, Nofal Israel with many favor. Meat fell to non-Jew. This is more of a living Nofal says, why don't you just say the truth? Why don't you say that a treifa went to the non-Jew? And then people will be really nervous about it. This is more of a example. The non-Jew in that fight scream, hey, it's a treifa. You're going to get all nervous by it. This is more of a but by you not saying that it's a treifa, you fooling the non-Jew. And we just established you're not allowed to fool the non-Jews. It says the Gemara, the non-Jew is fooling himself. What's the shot? We have to understand, the doesn't fit with what we said before. Because before, so we'll just repeat. Usually, a piece of meat is kosher, if it's kosher. The guy is going to think that it's kosher. Are you selling him a piece of meat that's not kosher? You're fooling him, and that piece is awesome. Over here, it's different. Why is it different? Because there was an announcement made. There's an announcement, the meat fell to the non-Jew. So the non-Jew should have asked, what's going on here? What do you mean it fell? Why did it fall? Why are you making an announcement? And they would have told him straight up. By him not asking, then he fooled himself. It's enough. If you offer information and you're misleading, that's awesome. If you don't offer any information at all, that's also misleading. Yeah, if you don't offer information, it's misleading. But if there's a certain announcement going around town, and the guy should have known from this announcement that it's trade, and he didn't, then we can say that's his problem. Says Gemara Kahal, the Marzutra Beredim of Nachman. Listen to this story. Mamish Akavik stuff, but amazing stuff. Marzukah read of Nachman Havakazel Misikro Lebenachos. Marzukah was walking from one city to another. Rava Safra Havakazel Misikro. Rava and were walking towards him. All I know is they bumped into each other. Who saw that? Listen to this. Marzukah thought, laughing at this husband. He thought that Safra and Rava were walking towards him to meet him, greet him. Wow, it's so nice of you that you can greet me. You didn't have to. Why do you have to do what you have to say? He's being blunt with us. We didn't know that you're coming. Sorry. We were not coming for you. We didn't know you were coming. But in order not to bother him too much, he says, how do we know? Say you haven't done this. Then we would have gone way out of our way. But I have to tell you the truth, we didn't know. We didn't know you were coming. My time honestly off to you. Why do you have to be so honest with him? The guy thing. He thought that we were honoring him, and now you took away his honor. What was the point? We're fooling him. No, that was his problem. He fooled himself. So we have to really understand what's enough doing through all these cases. So in this particular case, they didn't say we're coming to you.
You better hurry the fuck up,
They
dog.
didn't say, hey, Marzukah, we came to greet you. We're just walking. You want to think of you. Let's say you open up a bottle of wine in your house. $200 bottle of wine you have to get. The guy says, wow, thank you so much for opening up the bottle of wine for me. He made his own assumption. You don't have to fix that, says Robert. That you don't have to fix. If he thought on his own that you open up the bottle of wine for everybody, the problem is when you open your mouth and you say, I'm opening up a bottle of wine for you. Money. So avoid that. We're done. But let's understand, let's remember what we learned today. When a guest comes to you for Shabbos, you don't lie to him and say, I'm doing all this special stuff for you, when in fact you're not doing it for him, you're doing it for yourself. If Lamashal, sometimes people, a guy comes to the shir, he travels from Beersheba to the shir. Don't say, oh, I came special to the shir. And they don't. Usually they say, no, I came for a hospital. I'm just going to jump over for a shir. So you think you're making somebody feel good, but by what? Say, I came all the way from Red Stroke to New York to your chassan. It's not true. You came for a business deal. Chassan is also another thing. So you got to be honest about it. But more important, from all these things, are you allowed to, in business, trick the goal? Are you allowed to mislead him? And the answer is no, absolutely not. There's no difference between the Jew and the non-Jew. We're not allowed to mislead one another. In any case, if a person misleads himself, he didn't offer him information, but if he on his own decided to do X, Y, Z, or he's supposed to be doing this thing, then you don't have to correct him. You have both sides.
Special extension. Has that ever been a term where you try to just get that going? You fucked that bitch in the pouch. Hashtag pouch. I was married and I only started maybe a year ago, but it's pretty accurate.
Live from Yellowstone on Erev Shabbos. Obviously, it's better to get to Marcus Kenazi just an hour and a half before Shabbos. He goes back to the park. And she did that to these ladies. Marcus, you tell Peggy, to tell him to bring the light outside. And put it on. good life when you actually work. Anyways, I'm on the deck of the Airbnb. Beautiful, beautiful mountains in the background, and we have water over here, and the ocean, the coast, and we were shot nice mountain right over here, fishing. Beautiful. So today we went to the two famous beaches of Yellowstone Park. We went to the Old Faithful, which is a diver that shoots at every 90 minutes approximately. Every day, it changes, but they tell you the airplane can move. You sat for 15 minutes and you got it. And then the what's it called?
You've never had any complaints. We've only gotten played a handful of
Very,
times.
very famous. Beautiful colors. It's like a hot spring. The water is really, really hot. And a lot of minerals deposited there. When you go, the further you go, so the colors are pretty nice.
Nobody asks you this,
That's that. This is the Old Faithful. And we're not going to do any emails because
So Scarlett Johansson.
it's not the whole thing, right, Mark?
Oh my god. Who are you talking to? This conversation.
It's up about 120 feet up into the air.
That suit on? Like, is there like the fucking.
And it goes on like for 15 minutes. Basically, pressure is built up in the ground, cold water to the hot water, down to Mesa. So I think he's the most consistent, tallest one in the world. Like,
the penis of banana, but
Okay.
it's like, it seems like your dad said,
Ooh, this is us.
suck this deep banana.
I did not see these. These are beautiful. I'm going to have it. He's going to learn from my back. Don't fall off the dock. And what's this? What is this? Oh, almost everywhere. That's so cool. Wow. Bernie, start the vlog. Geffen, Gucci. Of course. The one and only Zakaria Manulan. Let's see, just put up the hand. And then, I'm going to have a moment when it's awesome. Okay, guys. Agora na Kiva. Really, the guy I was in the day, so the Kiva. As you pass, doesn't wait for the constant start. Drugs down. In the deal. Alguien, no idea, cada con dificultad de afección, no profesional, number perfect. So I have neighbors here. They're all in the parks right now. They're not here, but as soon as it's come, I might have to lower it down. But meanwhile, I get all excited and get to the learning. Give me something times like giving y'all to us. We dedicated by the family. That's everything. Harry and these people leaders are closing from millions of players. David Solomon is dedicated to the million full times. See, going behind rock. Without the late family donation, may I leave it at third dreams that it's not a Jewish supposed to be made to the simple, anonymous, and stuff of rules and you guys can say that it's vetting. The sex anonymous is the Jewish thing, and I was just coming to live by that. The Muslim sponsor is time and layer leaders in honor of the NBY family, anonymous for my birthday, and it's supposed to that stuff on my family, Jewish and guys, and I family, who's from the ordinary above the Miriam. It's easy to come out to Ritual, and only that's what I thought. Not to come right out, I was doing up to them, she's saying, you know, Ben, I was girls, you can be girls up. This Spanish news started with the friend of the people of Espanol. Whoa, Dave Sanchez, happy 32nd birthday. I was AYK. He's brought from Mazunaka Sujela.
I honestly, I don't remember.
I forgot what it is. I used to know what it is. Oh, my anniversary? I know it's my anniversary, so.
Did you say when you took
the
the
years
first
of
photo?
10 came. You know, you know? Okay. I have to find. I didn't see any of this. I just came back from the park. It's my 32nd anniversary today. Spending in Yellowstone. Very nice.
He
Alright,
started the
so just
feet.
to explain
You
to you,
moved to the bedroom.
I'll
What would
explain
you
this
tell her?
in a minute. Lovely. The rest of the series, of course, like this
It's
people
gonna
been
push
taking
you.
the community by
It's
second
nervous.
Friday night.
Just start
It's
strangling her.
by the way,
Starting to
here's
choke
some.
on her.
Let me see what you're saying.
All right, well, here we are. Everything's set. Wheels as always are in motion. I feel like the energy is here. You guys ready to get this thing banging or what?
Okay, good.
This place is packed with comedians, as always. I'm here to test out the new 60 seconds of material. And I'm going to chance to be interviewed by us and talk with us about, 60 seconds. At the end of that 60 seconds, you're going to meow at the kitty. That means your time is up. Don't go any much longer, or else you're going to hear the exhaustively but fair.
Definitely get figured out. He said,
So, what do you guys say we get started, huh? Start picking names out of the bucket. Our first comedian tonight, Carlos Comedy Store hits queen.
So you have Sullen. I'll show you a picture of Sullen, the loin, right over here. Looking at a better picture, which, So anyways, okay, so let's use this picture. Where the white arrow is on top, that's the Sullen. So Caleb Shahabasa Haifa Isan, when the meat covers the fat, it's liver. Almost Sha'alak Sullen Omar Akman. The Torah says the word Alak Sullen. See right over here.
Just a lot of comedians complain that it's only 60 seconds. Some of them just come in with a hardcore 39 seconds. And,
the Caleb
alright.
that's on
So that
top of
actually
the Sullen,
happened.
that's what's awesome. But if you have a cover of meat, then it's mutter. So by the Gemara wants to say that by kidney also you have meat on top of the fat, and that makes the fat mutter. I was like, oh, I want to listen to the Sullen, the two-sided Sullen, it's mutter. Okanami Shalak, why is I want to listen to the or that the white stuff inside the kidney should be okay. Just as explanation, usually I wear a jacket if it comes to the shear. It was very hot outside, and it's Erev Shabbos over here in Yellowstone, and my wife and my daughter are cooking inside the kitchen next to the shear. The kids are running around. So in order not to disturb the shear, I'm outside the door too hot. The other thing is that I got a super early shear this year. We had to drive 2 hours to get to this place, to the fountain to open. 2 hours back. It was a very, very short amount of time. And not that much to prepare, but, we have to prep to, you gotta turn it on here. You start from there. Let me show you. Yeah.
You enjoyed the show. You had the front row seat out in post-racial America.
There you go. Good.
And that's
Turn
why
on.
the nights that happened.
Yeah. And now,
Nothing happened. So I was thinking that somebody would
okay. Let's see. Put it right in front.
So you got to establish. You ever heard of World Started Club?
Should help.
Two people.
Wow. That's not blind me.
Four and they're known for fights.
It's not really helping.
Just with people. Yes,
It
you
is?
got it. Yeah, I know.
Okay. We'll just leave it. Express. Thank you, mate. Express wise. Organize. So, because we only have now less than an hour and a half to do two shiurim, and I really need Mark to do the second chair, so we're gonna hurry. We're not gonna no jokes, no stories, no motion, nothing but the dot, and nothing, everything, nothing but the dot, and the other stuff. Zog, Omer back Omer, you go Omer 4, so holding 5 lines to the top. Taylor's out, what's the play? What is any fat we have meat on top of it that covers it, you let it eat that fat. Maybe Omer, the Abba Omer, we don't have more, but we have Taylor in more. I carved it to say, must make awesome. Fat, it's underneath the loins, is awesome. The loins also, that fat is covered by the loins, by the fat, by the meat. And you just told me that anything that's covered by meat is meat. When an animal walks and moves, So at certain times, the fat gets uncovered. It's not always covered by the meat. Sometimes the meat moves aside. Let's say this is the fat, and the meat's covered. Sometimes it's walking, there's a little bit of and it gets uncovered. It's not covered, and that's why that particular fat is also covered with. And I know like a bohan, I'm not a butcher. I'm not the son of a butcher. No, Benny and Benny's son can't say that, right? He's a butcher, and the son is the son of a butcher. When you hear it, and that's exactly what they used to say. An animal during its lifetime, what's the good word for it? Becomes undone. Becomes open. The fat becomes open. So let's see if we can find the it's a blanket. This is what we use to cover the head. A membrane. So the stomach of the animal has 4 parts. Food first goes in, and then it goes to the hepsis, and then to the what's it called, the teres, right? And then it goes out to the eye. So the chalep is on top of the hepsis, the base so goes to the. And he also mentioned, David mentioned, said in the puzzle. It's a chalep on the hepsis, and there's a puzzle that says halak is on the teres. So that's what we do. So assuming that fat is also either on the teres, it's very severe punishment. There's no chalep shalak acher. That's exactly what the Torah says. At the end of the process, halak acher. That's the right son. That's what it's showing the video. Honor about Rabbi Rothschild, this fat is on a small little bone at the end of the spine. Also, the honest part is it's again the right son. You get pipes. There's no chalep shalak acher. And that's the other parcel. Here, Solemn, that's that part that's included also in that. So, Rabbi is almost more. The veins, the strings, in other words, the veins that are in the shoulder are also key. Only the Safra or Moshe. Moshe is like a lesson of become Chacham. Oh boy, you're attacking me, folks. Moshe, the Omar Achmano was so different. These veins, they're actually meat. So we're the first thing to meat. And I love Moshe is back to the Safra. Moshe, you're on Chacham. You don't have to talk about. But his blood inside him, they carry the blood. So when they love, the Torah obviously didn't allow you to do the blood. Practice, so by the way, people ask online, somebody's telling me this, is the picture, it's one of these pictures you put in Zoom, AI. So if you look at you'll see the child is probably moving. I don't know, you can see. I'll move it around and you'll see. This is the leg goes all the way to the house, but you say it's not the guy that's swimming it, or the algae, whatever, it's not so. Okay. But no, not a yard, it's real. That's why I took this place over a few other options because of the mountain view and the water. It's beautiful thing.
you ever like need money and you look up in the newspaper, you see like $5,000 to do the report, and you be like, what the fuck? But you show up, and you get butt naked, and they send a white dude in the room butt naked. He got this tree trunk, and they tell you to turn around and put your hands on the wall. And you like, fuck this. You signed the papers, fuck this.
So
I
the
ain't been.
problem is that there's blood inside the suit. Now,
There you go, people, man. Because I'm like, I'm like $5,000 to do porn shit. Yeah, you know. And I just imagine like going signing the paperwork and being like, you get butt naked and the white dude come out with this tree trunk hitting his knee.
check it
And you
out.
trying to tell them, look, like when the chick come here, you know, keep your hands to yourself, stay on your side. Yeah, let me get it in with.
Oh, sorry.
You know, they call him Trevor and they call you. Like, hey, you put your hands up against the wall and spread your legs. That's not a good beginning to any porn when they tell you your part is to put your hands up against the wall and spread your legs. Like, no, not with Trevor.
Good afternoon, everyone. Question number one.
Right, look at the time. Yep, double callback. Thank you. Fuck yeah. The only thing I do, I love all that, by the way. I didn't get the Boston Tea Party. Maybe I missed something. Because, like, transsexuals, they use the letter T before anything. Like, you know, because I do a lot of online dating and
Final
shit.
question.
Teosaurus, you know, you think the bitch named Tina, so you click on that. Teosaurus, like, yeah, it's a transsexual, so they use the letter T.
And the winner is.
So I'm thinking, you know, like they had a party in Boston,
Who's that?
because they call it the Boston Tea Party. Because the T was short for transsexual. You gotta say it. You gotta say it over there first. And they gave me a minute, so I was thinking, because of the outfit, you took 32 seconds.
So, you might say, it's not a
Right,
book.
but that Boston Tea Party definitely gets the setup. You do a lot of
Yeah, they know.
the tea is this
I
up
know
on the
they're not even
Teosaurus. That's funny. So you can get a laugh while setting it up. And then, you know, I mean, I still don't know if there's much there because it's just tea. I don't know. I think the premise is better than the Boston Tea Party, if that makes sense. I think you go with that tea thing and take it even different
Ahora
direction.
miro mismo, Rich Mayo,
This tea mods,
beginning
TLC.
of the testings, but I'm super.
You know, you can get weird
So,
with it.
if
That's
you
just the
look
first
right
tea I
over
thought
here,
of, by the way, for those of you that are hating on my tea boss joke right now. It's just an example that it's still got some laughs.
The first
What I'm curious about is that you're on a dating site.
out of the stomach
How are you
before
seeing
stomach,
somebody who's straight as
the
well?
beginning of the
Because that's why do you
One
say
combo,
it's like, no, because he's a if Teosaurus looks like a 9, he's hitting it.
is there a failure
It's
to
like
that
these
that's
dudes think
considered
they're women, so they
the
don't
fat
know how to
behind
women
the small
in the
intestine.
women category. Like, they don't say, like, you know, I put that on my profile, like,
Anything are like
the
the nerves,
requirements, you have to be
the
born a woman
the
and have a
end of the
steady
spine,
so they don't have,
the
like,
lower spine, I sort of
like,
go up.
is that how your bio
So it's
starts?
not
Yeah, oh yeah, you gotta be a woman,
So I
bitch. I need to
find
see baby
nerves
pictures and everything.
in
So
the
I'm
legs.
like,
What's
you
in
know,
the
because
uterus
they'll
being
try to
light,
hide
you
and
have
do
to
certain shit, you know. I'm like, no.
Listen, they have their training in their profile.
They'll put the T in, they think that's enough. Like, that explains it. Like, oh, you didn't get it? Nah, bitch, I thought your name was
on
Tina.
the right and two on
You
the
know,
left.
like,
This is funny.
Both on the
yeah,
opposite
see, that's what I was saying when I think
Two
the
of them
premise is funnier than the Boston
split
Tea Party.
off.
That what you just said about
Two
Tina and the I need to
split
see
off.
baby pictures.
And
And
the
when
two
you're
split off to
you're
three
painting a
pieces.
funny picture of a different. It's hilarious the fact that you're online dating and because you get trannies because some
That's the
men
last
really
that's the one we
believe
were
that
talking
they're
about
women.
before.
So
The halo on
and
that
at
phone.
that point you're in. Like then by the time you are into it, you
It's just a
baby
stick.
fix the Tina thing. I mean that's
What's that?
hilarious.
Yeah, like just all the
Oh,
takes you just
cool.
had
I
on this
mean,
whole issue. That's why I asked that question. I'm curious, like, how many have you had this conversation with any other comic friends?
these
I
nerves,
don't tell
when
nobody.
the animals feel right, they come right out. You've already put something to the side, and it's not, you know,
You had
how
that you had the
many
beginning
of
thought of
these
the whole like training bit. Like I feel like that
nerves you have
encourages to ask yourself
to
questions
down.
of why you
Some
thought
of
that.
that is that people constantly people
Back,
having
like all these things you just brought
but
up
there's
based on that question of why you
nerves that veins in 5 different places. Lots of Chicago. 3 of them are also deposed fat, halo fat, with veins in them. And 2 of them are also the cause of the blood inside the veins. The chocolate, the spleen, with the chocolate, because it's the one complaint with the yasa, and that of the kidney is sometimes J-O-O. The yoga, the shoulder, and the lower, and the
Tina turned out to be Trevor. You know, I spell trends on like clicking on the picture. I'm looking at it on my cell phone. You know what I'm saying? They just had a picture of me there. So just that's nice. Like, what is the picture? It's just like a one little small picture. Like, you know, I don't have any much shape, but it's just like a face. No, it's just faces. It's like faces or like body pictures. But some of it might be blurred. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just saying it's on my cell phone. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm using my cell phone. I'm not using the landline or the super. So it's limited. It's limited as far as what you can see. But as soon as for female, you know what I'm saying? Based off that shot, you get the yeah, it's free. It's free as fuck. Tiasaurus. I'm saying I've been to a lot of sites where, like, especially like out here, like, you know, meet Tiasaurus on Christian video. You know what I'm saying? Because they are, man. I'm telling you, everywhere. They're like, no, you might want to check your settings one more time. I never had this problem. I was talking about sit down Hollywood, Jack. I'm saying, like, you know, since I've been out here, I've seen that shit. Like,
debate, but the
like, oh yeah, I think so. Give me some hot tag. Yeah, because I'm like, you know, it's like I felt like I was in Red Riding Hood, you know, because I said I got tricked. I met a chick on the phone. So that's why I moved out here. Yes, it's a transsexual. No, that's a joke. Like, they want to have pussy. Yeah, almost a million. Yeah, we can't wait. Because I do the metate, like how he got, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I got
all my legs, hoisting space. No, you gotta go lower down. That's how I watch it. So learn about kids. On my legs, also on my boo. I bought the emo. This was grandpa was saying, that's the name of that. Mommy was grandpa was feeling that. I was like, alright. He said, let's play every time like that. So there's a part of the reason to picture top of the that looks more like the heart than another album. So it's the shape of the album. And that's the only thing that the first said that's tailored in its also that's closer to the table of the rest of the week. The rest of the week. Anyway, you don't have a Bruno or Tono. Group are always active and tell them all. Remembering that on this green is also, but it's not the right, it's not right.
Just click it on, just see a picture or whatever. Like, it could be a trick. Like, that could be turned on. Be like a lot of people in the picture.
I might say, oh no, it's literally
like just either like 2 or 3 women. You be like, well, which one is it? We're doing this. Some of our trading wheels. That's hilarious. So what's your requirement for the full? What do you need? You need a full photo? Email. More like Gmail, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's it? Alright, this is a fucking weird crowd.
That's what you learn in the trade side, except, okay, I'll start filling off the bottom part as well. Also, over at Bruno, everything time was okay. Over at Bruno, we got a card, also, there's kind of another. So, let's see this card for a second.
Even if he had good feet, like pretty feet, like if he had, look, hold on, like you've never seen a guy feet look so good ever. How do you not know this? Anybody from the audience want to feel this one?
Okay, so this spleen is the
science
you're just like, also very kind of it's a spleen, but you're
I
not
don't think you need it at all, man. I think it's a whole different bit. That should not have like, you take all the things that just happen here, and you leave something, you give it
as soon as you grab
That
that
was not that much.
microphone, shit's
But
good. So I'm
but
saying,
tomorrow,
yeah, curious
Daniel,
and I
just like
I heard a couple
but Daniel, Hayabinalo, so before the highest
really tiny pieces of something much
focus
bigger.
on
Yeah, thought about it or not thought about it. It sounds like you
the
started talking to it.
memory.
You're like, no, I've thought about it.
So more
I'm gonna
colorful
fucking say
Casio,
that. Say the shit you're thinking about. Anytime you're like, oh, this is
negative
funny. Because I feel like when you
the
came
membrane
in with
that's like
the
Haddad, let's go back
right?
to
But
the
we can have
back,
conversations with people
the
about this shit.
top
Because how
left
much
part,
naturally
that's
funny
type
you
of
can just
offer.
float out
That's
while
because
you're
next to
takes.
the carrot,
Yeah, like
table
one
piece
thing a
of
lot of
the carrot.
people try to do don't seem to be
Looking at
say
the house, looking at that, and the rest of the school is okay. You don't get about this one. Cool, yeah, cool, you know what I'm saying? And don't ask for transition, kidney from a kidney. Oh, the membrane that's above the halo is considered like Taylor Newman's cover. Oh, but that's all. But there's a lower membrane, and that's underneath the halo, and that would be open. Says the Gemara, baby has lost it. You have the prediction of an animal or some animal that are sort of attached. So the they're attached within the
Yeah, there you go, Lil Bro,
but
everybody.
it's attached from the actual
He's at Lil Bro on Twitter, LIL,
age or whatever you want to call it. It has a partially attached. The other my work is considered a fact. Because let's say if you take a spleen, somebody sticks his hand in the animal and cuts the spleen off. Now we learn, it's inside the animal. It's considered a fact. What about a similar thing
Incorrect.
with the baits of an animal? They're attached inside the animal, but they're within the pouch. And they help like that. So the husband, I mean, and that's whether or not it's considered ignorant of my house. Also, the Hachari, one says it's ignorant of my it was up to you even after you shut the animal. Another one says it's more good. Now, to begin with, it's not the outside, you speak with the race propario because it can't heal. And it's going to find you. It's considered that they keep asking about it completely.
It's a shower.
But at the end of the day, they're not going to spoil it. So, being in the house, is it prepared for letting you bring up someone like this? As I see it, what he says, there could be ignorant. Man, the story is going to run on the physical. So what does each one do with the other one's fire? It's at that point, it seems like, look, it's never going to heal. It's never going to heal. It's never going to pass. It's changing. It doesn't spoil. The reason why it doesn't spoil, like it shows the rule, because there's no oxygen. Not because it actually has life. Just a general thing. The place I buried that is couch that's outside the body. Because otherwise, temperature is not the right temperature. The body temperature of an animal or a human being is too high. That would destroy the whole setup. And the Shlomo made a special thing that's why it's outside of the body. It says the Gemara, so how come it doesn't work for them? On the other hand, it never did. Not because it's detached from the body. So these states here, detached before the shkita, you're like, oh, you, my son, don't eat.
Do you give a fuck about those jokes that you just said?
Now the people, you, Hashem Barabba, you sold up, you just started saying that, that's, you have a homer in your stomach, so don't eat it. But you should know that the direction of it, I never know that. Oh my God, my Barabba actually kind of made the guys, 18 other goats. The blessings of Israel, Sharion, the way to it. So the goat is not doing it. You're permitted without the member. But more than 30 days, eat Azra Nasr. If you already have Sarah in them, in other words, because they can fertilize, Asura, they're also why? Because now the concern is that there's blood. If there's blood in it, then it's also like blood in the egg of a chicken. That fertilization, that ability to fertilize, that's the proper word. Creates blood, and that blood is also. You would have to heal the membrane in order That shouldn't be cheating. You might ask them, but it's everything. Come in, try your report. You know, how do you know whether or not if it's Azron or not Azron? So you want to Isbu Yoke Suki, if it has red strings, then it would be awesome. Respiratory Yoke Suki, Shire. It doesn't have to just be red. Respiratory Suki, says the Gemara. Same thing when you have like an injury on the meat of the animal. You know, like a black and blue one. So you have like a blood clot. Baby. These are the veins from the skin in the neck. Really part of Rabbi. You know what is Rabbi? Says the Gemara. Everywhere in Shas, Rabbi is always the one that's mixed. And Rabbi is always where it's not. And the others are Rabbi we always go between the two. The argument, we always go like Rabbi the bar, the hundred lines, the Rabbi, Rabbi, besides these three things. That the opposite. Rav Chancha, instead of Rabbi being the maker, we're not going to make it. Yes, what the Rav is, we're very consistent. We always go to Shula, it's usually Ravina, but once in a while, the Rav was making on go. Uta, that's things, where there's a blood clot, there's a red set on the needles. They cut it, we sold it up in the day, and every time we done. So if the guy salt, it takes good, and you gotta do it. So now we can hang it and put it on a skewer. So the blood will drip out and will come out. I'm wondering if you put it on top of coals, it's not in barbecuing, going to parks. So we're doing there's a shiloh whether or not the blood comes out completely or perhaps the blood gets stuck inside and becomes part of the meat.
That was my shiny moment.
Not all my initial side delays, but mostly why because the blood comes out, expels the blood. Hazama needs not something the opposite. Because the heat kind of dribbles that heat to the hamburger into the, I was not eating hamburger, but I ate a hamburger yesterday and it was like all red. Like red heat and like, what is that blood? What is that? I don't know.
Not so much the guy who's making the just the guy in the hatchback that has to get into a place. It's just look like if you were
an actual put it on the coals in order to sin the children. What is the other question? You put the rest of the opening that you said, no, you don't. Sorry, so the blood is inside the head, inside the neck. The area of this people will come out and I love it if you put the head sideways, mix the coffee loss, then it will congeal inside, it will become awesome.
Now I don't,
You have a little bit of
DVD box set that Amazon's always
if it's standing upwards like that, the blood comes out. If it's sideways, goes inside, no good. Now, you stand here. If you put it on its nose, blood can even start. Something in its nose to open it up. Like in this beautiful picture. Like Al Gemara basically there are many pictures by artists together with Yoshi and throwing our stuff. And it's just gonna get better and better. So something like this, people are gonna be close to you. They're not gonna know what in the world is this picture. But now you read the Gemara, it makes some sense. You have to keep the nostril open with some sort of device. Once they really start rerun, and you don't put something in there like this, also think of the animal. On a few, they said you put it on its nose or on its opening of the device, all the blood will come out. That's lovely. It's on sideways. This picture that we have here, That's what it tells. The only place you put it sideways, you don't have to put it like this. If you put it this way, you don't have to put everything else. No, only when you put it sideways, you put the garment, then that's when you put it in there. Because when we start with love, also, how we doing March? Love out there?
So now it's like, were you making a unique
Huh? I used to be one of them.
whatever your actions are after?
So,
Maybe
what's
there's
the
even
one?
something in like
Oh, maybe number two one. Maybe the one. There's two.
because if there really was tradition, you just tell them to call it unification, right? You can just sit there on hold and give
I
them
feel
a
some of the
every
excellent
month
also,
you
but
just
I
start
don't know.
spelling out
It's
the only
something,
people you
right?
have because
That
they're
was
missing.
the senior the other day.
That makes sense.
Let's go
I
back
mean,
to
it's
the
sort of
video.
another 2 + 2 = 4.
The inner and the outer.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop being so complex, and everyone that's close to the bone, also, it's also keeps them in the film, all of them,
I love that it says
get
that
Irish.
always
Keep
three
on
lines
but
throughout the
also,
sign up sheet.
the other one that's next to me, also made that on
Eric Svedis,
That's tomorrow, and I have seen some of the boss on that the one inside is the first of the boss is also. And I'm around that, and it could be it goes back in, you can even watch it of a key and
That's the
keyhole.
social commentary
So,
on burgers.
the inner one is only next to the meat because it later on goes back in and joins up with it. Oh, maybe the the party top of it. Sorry. Well, Daniel pizza and a song right it seems like it's only there are one and another day. So maybe the hate of the party top of it. No, that's something else that we're referring to that where the butchers where they cut that's the exposed. But in other words, there's a part that's exposed that's not inside the boss. Says in the model. It's my final thing to tell about it. Okay, so it's a short thing. If is a butcher. That's that you know I prepare the food and everything's clean. But you go later on you find that there's fast that was actually then you don't mind if the soil given a penalty even if you ain't find a penny enough. The size of the bar. You look normal because that no, only the larger amount. Then you punch. But on a puzzle the TV once again comes up Papa now it's all time. Says no. Nobody's arguing. We just had it 2 days ago. Said the Papa and Sons of Zayt, and Sons of Dodgy, some say, luckily, somehow, Hoysar Khan La'ab. Given Malchus, it's enough. You need a large sphere of the light. But to get rid of him, and then you can put him in more, even a smaller amount. Punish him, you need a larger. Over my Zufro, is sorry for looking at him. That no, the Sahir is what the sheer of the Sahir is in one place. But the design is the original Sahir. Even designed it. But the requirement is that you could grab it, snap this from here, hold this in, all together, add this together. But it's also you know it's all about president. And I love it is in order to give a person Malchus, he has to have something left at the right word of all people. And that's the object. But to get rid of him and he's not, it's going to never work. You put this again, but the sorry are even smaller.
I'm from Central Coast. Stay there, man. Talk about burgers.
Okay, 2 more minutes, Mike. No, let's get to the mission.
Just go to Walmart.
And if I'm looking at my the book is not to leave on the good
Let's go 20 miles outside of LA.
and a failure. I'm going to see about how we get from puzzle living in money. So now you say it's not to be like, although we're not going to be true, right? It doesn't make sense. What the later generation is better than the first generation, the first generation, and not believe under our belief. So the more we call it, have us have a maker, mayor, let
I like your style.
in the beginning, when we had like the mayor, we got the to get all the stuff out, then nobody believed. Sometimes they knew them. But later on, we talked about the real we don't have to go defend, so it's not such a big clear cut. I can trust the butcher that he did a good job.
It's Joseph P. Martin.
This is not going to take and some say you still get the head. And some women all along about it. But some other ones just say you believe with it. Some figure out on the work and the money. Later generation said no belief. That makes sense now. Later on, people are less belief. Or they're not going to be running in the money. Later, third time. Later generations, they are belief. As the Gemara of Shur Dara became more believable in the time of Kia, in the time of Yeshua. So you might be first to look up your political views or how you look at it. In the beginning, as soon as you do all day, you don't have to go deep. So
This is
they
$100
understand the
prop.
dialogue with the mayor.
Stinky
How
flies.
that would be law.
I need to get my money's worth, so
And then
this is my
how most
impression of
people
the thief
remember
from
that
Jaws,
walk out
also
with the they don't
suffering
have to
from
do.
throat
And people
cancer.
kept that minute. The hospital that treated me with you though. And now that they forgot about me, not that I love them like this, now they generation got off of it more acceptable like the mayor.
That's awesome. I fucking love it, man. That's hilarious. That's a solid
That's me.
impression.
That's you,
Sure.
man.
Sure.
Ugly.
Is your robot
Shout out
autistic?
Caleb manufacturing. Why did you listen to talk about Caleb when we're only talking about a year ago, huh? How can you talk about paying the money all about Caleb? No, you did talk about Caleb. We said he's not believed. But why are the money all about Caleb is believed on the election of Caleb Black Boy side as a wonderful
professional wrestling and there was a part where the Undertaker's brother came out of nowhere and made an appearance for the first time. His name was Kane. It was like a huge deal when I was a kid in wrestling. The Undertaker had a younger brother that was the same height as him. He had gotten caught in this house fire. There's a whole storyline. I mean, we were all on the edge of our seats. Anyway, Kane, after months of just crushing people, it was a big Monday Night Raw. Tonight, Kane speaks his first words. And he came out, and he had a microphone, and he pulled out of his spandex, basically, one of those. It was basically said, like, Undertaker, I'm going to kill you. And I remember being a kid and seeing that and being like, what the fuck is that thing? So then I went to my mom goofing around, like, later that night or the next day or something. I'm like, hey, Mom, what are you doing? She's like, don't ever do that, because she has this terrible fear of, she was once on an elevator with some creepy guy.
good morning,
One
Rob
of
Boy
those that was like, hey,
side.
little girl, or something like
Not
that.
from the Euro, so you can
So,
go
yeah,
live
dude,
for
when I see those
Yellowstone.
things, that's a long way to that story,
What a
because
day,
there's
what a
that,
day.
but,
So
that
today we
is
traveled
considered
almost
like a very
3
scary
hours
tool.
to
Is there
see
anything else you can do with it, or is that what you
the
got on it? So
possibility
or
of
is
seeing
that
it
what you're
here in the world.
well, there
We
you go.
traveled, of
Did you
course,
use it as a vibrator?
we didn't see any, but we did get to see a
Fuck yeah.
tremendous amount of
Was Jerry
bison.
Seinfeld your first?
So I'll show you that.
Actually, it was originally Larry the Cable Guy, and he said, "Gotta get right with God." No one really got that one. I said to dumb it down. Imagine dumbing it down from Larry the Cable Guy.
How many down there?
Where are you from? I'm
There's
from
all this stuff.
Louisiana. Yeah, that's what
What's
Yeah,
up?
when you said that originally, you said it was so smooth and quickly. I didn't get it. It was like a blur. You really know you've said that a few times.
I said it.
Where are you from?
Similar to what we saw
See,
yesterday.
that's like almost all one word.
So what's always interesting about Yellowstone is that you have these waterfalls and the rivers. You have all these formations of sulfur and who knows what. And then all a lot of wildlife also. But on the way back, we looked at the sea here. I got out of the car pretty close to them. And it was smart thing. And then later on, Ranger thought I was getting mom and and then he started running towards where I was standing. Across the street. And the Ranger had to scream, do the whole thing, here, get away. And that's for this 2 video. Show the one that I took.
I have to say, just because it costs $100 to stay in my act. Right? It'll stay in my act forever. So
That's kind of weird to see. It was a good chance to see, but not everybody enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's probably why I still wear this vest.
Similar to seeing the
That's what
Shiva
happened with Gallagher.
in
He
society.
just bought
The
a
Robin was
sledgehammer
up on
one day,
set.
and he's like, it's like me is. What's something cheap and explosive that I can buy all over?
Have you always
And
used that?
their high up is not a grizzly.
Yeah,
It's a
actually,
black
this is
grizzly
like one
only.
of the first checks I read on Instagram. I bought the thing off of
So this is when it was already on the other side of the street.
What was that dude like?
It's just as empty there.
$100, man.
Right. That's I don't have $100. What happened to
another gorgeous waterfall.
I gotta change it up. I gotta stand up. When you decide that your comedy voice was gonna be through voice, was already up in your browser.
This one took some technical. I thought it was just not just the whole background and hard. Cop her doing that, and I think she was looking at his backwards this summer. And her states out one shot the picture of the Dyson. Her voice site in Baltimore, live demonstration of the Shkito.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, I say fucking extend it over an hour.
Check out some of it. Check out the Baltimore style of the thinking. Yeah, this is my brother from another mother, Joseph. And then
Never mention it, and then all of a sudden, now everything is, and then you go throat cancer joke. Every impression's throat cancer. But then you just do an impression of anybody. Where just say, "This is my impression of Mom," and they're gonna be waiting for throat cancer, and you just say, "Hey, I want to kill you." It's just and do an amazing impression of it. You're gonna standing up. That's how that shit happened. Hell yeah. I think Andy Kaufman figured that.
nothing to be from Faith,
Well, I mean, this is like 21st
responsible
century.
in the transmisión.
Right, it's definitely not.
It doesn't mean more. It doesn't
Other than the lung cancer part.
still not playing his house. Playing his house.
Still get it.
Hey, like, no, that's what we do. Yeah, Valdez. What else?
There you go. That's
Oh,
trash.
yeah. You see Leader in the Alps. Then we have Portland doing the down. While they dig deep into the gums.
Is this your real Twitter handle,
So
Justin?
here you have the Liberals.
Actually, you're the white male. I got it.
I don't know where this
Wow, that is unbelievable. When did you get on Twitter?
Epton North Hampshire.
Had to be
Sounds
early.
like England, no?
Like a year after it came out.
And once again, we saw this guy dying in the
You had to.
waterfalls.
The white male.
And this guy, aquel Moquetia Vital, con su guitarra
I thought
Vital.
it would be an amusing commentary on the blandness of me. I am a white male. That's
Saying
it.
that during weapons concert, he said, "Oh, he's the president. Think about you here and you're not playing this with my dear friend." He went his hardest and things were waiting for you to come back strong. Immediately on. Lastly, he tried the typical existing facts. Excepto Santi Jose Yahoo, Herod, Yugi, dedicated by the head of his family and Sophia. After 7 days, Elliot and Susan Hagler finishes our party, Ethan Silver, Hugo, Moisture, Hugo. David Sound and Seth's sponsor, dedicated memory of our murder, small bar, very fancy dory. Revising Foundation, reality with Arturo during the month. Read as close as you make Google of the Sea for anonymous. Who got here? To all the guys in this place, and I believe everyone's watching live right now. I am Leia Levy in honor of my family anonymous, my birthday is supposed as love of my family, and the gas here, I family, December, of the money report from Miriam, the speed, who came up with the only vaccination back to the months when we were firefighters. Doing this was our unforgettable peace, hanging the video that our Yale Jacobson's attorney brought by the Spanish here sponsors and forced him by his friend. Years of the road and described the hospital today. It's for Slave of the Mahira. Sarah Jones, the memory of Moshe Ben Tom, Ruben Morton Gold on his post north side. This is the next one. In celebration of 1,000 consecutive days with NDY, 1,000 consecutive. Thank you to the entire NDY team. Keep on diving, keep on diving. anonymous. The source, which they may take out the very young boy having surgery today. For layman. Television goes to looks like this is a great phase going with you. We thought that the high in our 52 month before some more have an extra. Before say, oh, the news of the nail destiny. Oh, I was going to ask a question, but I guess it's already here. But it's incredible. The amount of people that submitted their resumes and their profiles. Over 900. Just today, by 50 or so. 30 matches, and 30 matches. I spoke to the monthly earlier. 30 matches. Unbelievable. People are going out. They're showing us here that secret. People are going to get $10,000. That's not equal 49% male, 51% female.
You're not allowed to do that, though. I don't want you doing that. I don't want you.
We're rolling. We did all the sponsors.
Is that your catchphrase? Okay. Yeah.
Boys, and once again, we have more than a full on very large Omid Aleph television, all without it. We have to finish up with like 18 lines of Omid Aleph on the page, Omid Aleph. And then we have, well, I'm trying to get back a little bit of Pizza Nata on that television. So says, he's a more about your email.
I don't like you doing it. I like the natural twitch for it, so does everybody else.
21, I lied. 21.
No, man, I'm telling you, when I was in Phoenix and Columbus, I had a lot of people come up to me and specifically even mention your arm twitching as being one of their new fingers. Of course they like it.
Let me go.
You're not getting any ladies either way, man. Come on. 2004, never forget. Let's get another comedian up here. This is so much fun.
I'm so glad you guys
were
I'm
able to do this.
a mama.
Coming down
I'm
the street,
to
right?
Gracie and
Marianne's got her keys.
I got this. What a coincidence. I'm around
Oh,
for a
he's
long
not
time.
here, and you know what that means. He gets blacklisted.
Today, this morning, it's my turn. I don't want to miss my one time opportunity.
He'll never be able to do the show again.
Your whole
That's how it works. Yeah. And sorry, Keith, you're done.
Good morning, Mr. Elmer. Hanana Omarav. This is a good ride to Rav. The Omer Hanana Omarav. So, speakers from Allah have started from the school before you. There are three groups of Malachim. Each one says Shira on a different day. Bachas Umeris Pugger. One says Bachas Umeris Pugger. And then the second one says Pugger. Bachas Umeris Pugger. I said, fuck it. Look at these words. Pugger, the name of the Pugger comes after the word Kaddish, which is the second word. One word Kaddish, and then comes a Shah. They say, oh. So it seems like it's a right to ask that Malachim Shishir once in their lifetime. The problem is, Havim Yisrael can have his both, or Yisrael's beloved and coming up with both. The grace of Malachim Shor is more than enough. She Yisrael and Yisrael before Shah. A Jew can give Shvat, can give British Leilon, any minute he wants, any moment, all day long. Malachim Shor is going to Yisrael, Elohim HaChaviyot. And Malachim only gives Shira once a day. And some say once a week. Some say only once a month. Only once a year. Some say only once every 7 years. Some say once every 50 years. Only one time in the entire existence.
That's your minute. Fuck yeah.
He's from Hashem, Achar, and Teva. I love it. Why I find so much love to the teeth. But all Christ will have to do is have to say the words, Shema Yisrael, and then they say Hashem. Hashem is Teva. Shema Yisrael Hashem. Malach HaShoyim Hashem Hashem, Elorach HaSholim Hashem. But Malach must say 3 words, Kodesh, 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 and then only then Hashem Kodesh. Oh, I would be telling me that the malachim from the third group will say Chodesh Hashem Tzvachim. Only one time Chodesh. You have to say, in order for them to say Hashem's name, you have to say 3 words before. In addition, sorry, did I skip the lab? And the malachim above cannot say Shira until the one Christ says Shira down below. We're going to after that, so you read Kodesh every kid. Then come the malachim. Ella has a nice Kodesh, So we have to change it. It's not that once it's Kodesh, the second one says Kodesh, and then the third one says
He's got a place, so now you got a home.
The first one doesn't even say Hashem. The first group says Kodesh. The second group says Kodesh twice. The third group, they don't say Kodesh Hashem. The third group says Kodesh Hashem. So you see that Christ role is more important than the law. They just say Shema Yisrael 2 words, and then Hashem everything. Whereas the law has to say 3 words, Kodesh Hashem. That's the moral. What about so you see 2 words, and then Hashem says just like Christ. You don't have to say the 3 words. Please on the download sometimes. Everybody's going to be once. Mount has refused to say Hashem's name after he said 3 words. Then he could say Hashem's name after 2 words.
People saw a guy sitting on the street asking for change.
Going back to Yaakov. It says in the public Rabbi, like Yosar El Malach.
Oh, wow. It's like time machine shit right there.
Both of these kind of it.
All right, Kenny, we're done with you. At Kenneth Lyon on Twitter. Kenneth Lyon, just like the animal talking about Russian. You have a question? I have a question.
I heard
yeah, we're getting towards that end of the show. We're ready for our final segment. Thanks to all the comedians who signed up, and I apologize if you did not get up. Keep signing up to see next week. We always have more fun guests. Now for the regular part of the show, we always have 2 women who've been being built in this room every 60 seconds for 18 weeks in a row. One right now is in Florida. She let us know that she was going to be away. She still wrote a new minute. She sent it in to us, but we're between some technical difficulties and another previous flavor more material tonight. So instead, we're going to just go with the woman that has been with us since episode 1.
Last thing he's so mean that he went to war with
still with us, episode 18. Put your hands together for Sarah Lustig, Javi, everybody.
Go to war against the head. That is good. That's really something. That's the win. Just going to war. What happens afterwards doesn't happen.
So I'm bisexual.
To go to war. And that's his
Not
strong.
nearly as supportive as my parents. I like to take Colin.
Just because the guy wrote an email and she got a mic.
I don't really understand the reaction. I think there's going to be a lot of threesomes in there. But I think we all know when you like a girl, the last thing you want to say is something fucking her. So I don't think so. I guess being disappointed by like one gender wasn't enough for me. I would like double my money. So
Actually, to be honest with you guys, I
went to a show last night.
so here's the perspective. Live.
Well, you could have just said that's all you have, but you also mentioned that you had a show last night that was more important to you than our show. But I'll tell you,
They're watching
really stretching.
Focus.
Oh, yeah, you did.
The screens put it on.
Hold on, I'm muting you.
Almost 20.
I don't hear
Not
you.
really. I think I have a good 13 minutes.
One per share.
Holy shit.
One off.
That's exciting. Hey, I like that.
But
40
your
seconds.
side of mine,
I would say that that's probably my favorite of everything. It's so much fun to see
I
growth.
don't know
Like, we made that new stated one topic, and I mean, it's an interesting take that's pretty true, right?
you're going to undo the news now because you're in charge of my computer.
And I like how you played off of their response and you maybe you did that maybe for 18 weeks or whatever you're at, and that's great until you're just naturally playing around and just feeding off of that. And since you've been, sort of just doing this as a regular thing where it appears that it's mostly about material, even though it's not.
How did that be the win? If I were to ask you, that would be the win. And if you walked away limping, I don't think the mouth walked away limping. He says that if two people are in the ring, the fighters, the one that walks away limping loses. But if the two people that were arguing,
You know what's really funny, and I think I learned
and
this
one got
from
beat up, that means the other one lost.
It's just to kind
The
of
one
have
that
those things
started
prepared
being physical, he lost.
reactions. Like if you get like a positive perspective,
So, to show you that the reason I came out there, I'm going to tell
having
him,
something to
well,
come back on,
face kind
that's
of
really
like,
already
he cried in the
so
bedroom,
you're kind of
and he got me buckling. I don't
so,
know
and I
who
know, even though I
cried.
have been like super prepared
Join
for
me,
the
but you
show,
yourself say,
I haven't,
join me, mouth
if
buckling.
you guys look,
What's wrong?
And the mouth flesh is sent home, so it's obvious that the mouth cried. That's what it is.
well that's why that was a bit short. I had prepared that
Doesn't
for
it
this
puzzle?
week, like I've been doing that this whole past
Before
week.
with
But
the
I
kid is a
really
lotion
needed
of
to like,
Diana.
I
He
feel
was
like
full of
between
Italian,
like 6 to 10
kid.
overnights a
Him.
week.
You know,
And this past week I've just
so
kind of been like
what are the
running
two
through
categories?
the stuff that I've
Diana and
done,
non-Diana.
because I'm constantly in a
Rabbi
cycle of
Rothschild, Roman
preparing
Lawrence,
this.
the
So I don't
model
really get
gave
to
him
like
a hint.
perfect
Shasi, she started lessons from men. You're going to be two greats. You're brothers of Ronaldo. The head of
I actually like the first
in
really
other
good
words,
set that I did here
those
was
in Buffalo
Rabbi
don't
Free.
have smicha.
And like I gave her,
They're like, I'm not sure. You're
and
not, you should
that
show me a
whole set
smicha.
now has
Emily
just
Kim.
become great because I mean it started here. Like Tony and
A guy,
Sergiano,
you
like
can
kind of
run
helped
his
me
legs on
tag.
the plus
A
there's
lot
a
of
right
people
flavor.
tweeted
It's a
me
right
or
flavor.
other comics getting
Right
his.
flavor is the head of the
That's
dog.
just all
Head
it
of
is.
father
It's
was
probably
kind of
like
dog. So you
4.5 to 5
hinted
minutes.
that
Just that
Torino, the
one
fight show is going
thing,
to be
and it came
ending
through
up
again.
in
So,
Buffalo and dog.
Maybe there's something funny in that since
Now
you're
we're
trying to
moving
attack
on
the
to
track
the
of
rest of the topic.
boys
Three.
and
It's a
girls,
true
like maybe
topic.
there's
True.
always a joke about your haircut.
Well, by that
yeah,
time,
I was
it's
thinking that too.
three.
Yeah.
So
But I
the
couldn't,
Sarah
I
Martin
couldn't
Dren,
word it.
if it was grapes, you were
This side
three
is kind of like
Saritas.
lesbian, so.
All around here, I have on around 80 places. Sorry, what's a sorry? Sorry, what's a sorry?
I bet the
Sorry,
Justin Bieber
dating,
suit
I
from the
did
guy
see strong,
from
strong,
Right
strong, yeah.
Wow, there you go.
Well,
Classic Brian Red Band. The way right there.
sorry.
Just when you think Red Band's just playing it cool, he's got a gun filled with bullets in the chamber. Those bullets go by the name of balls, ass, vagina, penis.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Sarah Mostajabi, another great week of work. We're so happy. She's working hard. Shout out to her at Sarah Dresses on Twitter. And as always, at Kimberly Condon, who will be with us back before Friday's appearance in the LA Podfest following WTF before Baird and Dana Gold's podcast. That's Friday night. So we're going to be talking with some comedians tonight. If any comics are still free, we're going to be finishing up our booking of them this evening right now after this. So if you're interested, go check in with us. Just about 4 weeks. We might try to figure something out. Guys, what's going on? What do you want from us? Adam Ray Comedy on Twitter. Adam Ray Comedy on Twitter.
So the first thing that came to mind was Lindsey Graham, who's a star. Now he's already in Alabama. So because he's doing his own. He went to fought the Cali Stroll. And who knows how he died? I don't know. He's still worried about it. I know that was about. But maybe he'll be up there. Sarah with joy. Lana is very strong. But our artist had a different Mahala. מי מבין האומות מלמד זכות על ישראל? Everyone, what's his name? The guy from
You guys are so fucking funny. Thank you so much for doing this tonight. Iron Patriot, as always. He's at Comic Patriot on Twitter. Tony Hinchcliffe.
and then yeah, I know.
Thank
That's
you
the
so
stuff I
much.
thought maybe
See you
you
next
should
week.
mention that again. What is this for? Fine. Maybe you should have to media. see Putin and Khamenei's and the other Marash. That's from North Korea. Okay. Zog Vigmar Tanyo, Reblazoi McGeffen, Zehoilom. So now we're going to have a bunch of different explanations what these things are in the truth. Geffen, grapes are the world. Shloisha Sirigim, three Sirigim, what's three Sirigim? Avrom, Yitzhak, Yaakov, dollars. Yikif, Rachas, Open, Yitzhak. Yitzhak is like the beginning of the grave when it's still weak. Elu, very much. It's weaker than the other. It's a smaller fruit. The Shilash and Sa'anovi, they ripened, became grapes. Ilash, all my lady Shua, the Marley, Lodom, Masahaya, doesn't make sense the way you're interpreting the dream. Why would they show Yosef a Tzaddik or the Saramash? Why is from a dream that happened already? Yosef knows what happened. From a dream that's going to show the truth. But the Marley, Lodom, and Masahaya, the dream is only about the future. I look, Geffen is Torah. So we have to explain that the word Geffen is referring to the Torah. Places so we can open the Aaron, the Remina. Those is the future. Showing Yosef is going to be Moshe. Aaron and Miriam. Yikif, Rachas, also Nitzah, Elu Sanhedrin. What does Nitzah mean? These are the Sanhedrin, the 71 Sanhedrin. If Shilash, Policia, Novim, is not the people who follow over there. Every generation is not the people. All my little Miriam, that is even unknown. So many. He explains the whole thing in one place. Which is the regions and Midrash, it's all referred to the Midrash, the Lion, the regions and Midrash, Melech, the Rebel, those regions and Midrash, the King, the regions of Racha, the Rebel, the Shubas, the young, and the work of the Midrash, the Shilash, the Shah, Able to soften, these are the libation, the wine, the deal with the and so then maybe making love in my tongue, and so then referring to the gifts. Gifts, that's what we do, ties. Don't let someone leave get hands and pirates. Unbelievable gift that the Lord gave us. Pleasure Sarikim did the air, the well, and the midbar, Amudanan in the midbar, the cloud that guided them to face fire so long. We all know about the man, all this. We give Rachas also himself. Big one is good. So we have a gift called the good. What's the good? When you have the first fruit, we see a gift to the life. So why is that a gift to us? Because we want to give us this beautiful fruit. We brought some very this way. And give us this gift. The Shilash, the Shah, Nov, and Purim. So when you see the grapes, make one before them is bad. We remember I have all my gifts and then we scroll and all my gifts and we come to see it. It's Klal Yisrael. Geffen, in the Mitzrayim to see it. You see that Geffen is referring to fire because from Mitzrayim he moved us. Pleasure Sarikim, Elu Station, Rebellion, Yisrael, Element, Hashem, Shana, Sarikim, and not referring to Moshe, Aaron, and Miriam, and Yaakov, is referring to the three Yom Tovim, the fight that has Pesach, Shavuos, and Sukkot. And we come up to the Shemidas during those Yom Tovim. We read the Rachas also the sun. You see his rank, he's still Yitzchak, the Yudroid, and he has a tiny soul, multiplied, and the way that he's so cold, and also Nitzah was that. He is rank, he's still good. Christ is going to be used out his blood of the Mitzvah and ointment that raised Mishpam. I think they go down. The Choma Busai is the this is the red blood on my clothing. The Kitzur, the Mitzvah. This is blood of Mitzrayim. The Shilash, the Sarah. Yes, minus the Mitzrayim, this is Pesach. The Mitzrayim are going to drink a cup of poison of revenge. I don't know my Rabbi. Why did the Saramashim dream about 3 every cup
That's awesome,
of
though, man.
wine
Like,
in
your
his
character
drink.
has that
That
arc.
much is one cup of revenge.
I don't think you're turning
In
up
the
ladies
much of it,
regardless,
we need
bitch.
the 10
I don't think
markets
that
of
should be
listening
your
to
worry.
see. That much is also to make power in the party. That when
If
the
you don't take your hand off
Vanessa
of that
came
little pocket
and
that
destroyed
zero
the
left arm, which I
Egyptians.
swear
That's
to
the
God, we're
second
gonna
one.
hire the
That
unlimited
much I see the
Patriots so
listeners
they can take your
in the
place.
future
We're
by
gonna slightly twist your
Shia from listeners programs. That's
well,
the
this is so exciting, Patriot.
following Babylon,
By the way,
you
Patriot used to be in a
Darsh the
band
Who,
in
not
Austin,
Bannock,
Texas. Was it
when Rabbi discussed this
Dallas,
dream.
Texas in the 90s?
What's up,
Terror was
you said
going
like
on,
you
like, you know,
referred
sad,
to
definitive music. He
you
had the
told about the
heaviest
sign
band
out about
in
the
the whole
video
entire
about
world. It was
Broadway.
basically the B-52s of Texas.
Who was you? How you
And,
strong? The
you know what? I
Japanese
think
rock.
I'm cheering up our
Compared
guests
to
tonight.
the money
Everybody has a song. Hey, can you guys turn it up a
to
little? This is one of his hit songs, by the way.
his money the rest is these are developed these are the work that people find for a new life that takes care of the poor. First of all, is the main part of the grid. The main part of the grid. The main part of the grid are the grid. That's the issue. What is that? That's the first way every time it's come. That's the issue. But why are we so mean at the part? We need to develop after. That's it. We need to come. And we also need down the artists.
You can see why the band didn't take off. The Iron Patriot, everybody, and his banana helper. And that's actually a very racist song. The lead characters are monkeys, and the names were
We need people
Look, we
that
tried.
are gonna, so to speak, they're gonna go farm, they're gonna be farmers, they're gonna milk the cows. We need the everybody's a job. Everybody finds one job. Not everybody can
One thing you should know about the Iron Patriot is he's from Texas, so he has that innocent racism. That accidentally being raised. Accidental racism when you don't know that it's racist. Like when you call black women female brothers. That is not a natural thing. You created that. Other people don't do that.
they have the people that are not doing it. They're all that's a beautiful part. We need to stop the warriors.
Well, what's amazing is that the Patriot is just here to make sure that nothing goes too crazy during the show. The actual format of the show, because if you're just joining us for the first time, is we take, normally we do it out of the Comedy Store every Monday at 8 o'clock, and there's about 30 to 35, sometimes 25, sometimes 40 comedians who sign up and hang out in the room to be part of the show, hoping that their name gets picked out of this here bucket so that they can use 60 seconds of material in front of us and always two fantastic guests in hopes of some kind of constructive criticism, either positive or negative or anything in any way to help them for the future. And they are open for any advice whatsoever. And tonight we have framed up to 10 of the finest young rising comedians around. One person I do believe it's their first time ever going on stage, which is something that naturally happens on Mondays at the Comedy Store. And we were so very excited. You guys ready to bring up our two guests tonight? I think you're going to be very pleased with the quality of our guests. First, return guest. You know him from the hit movie Super High Me and his new show on the internet, Getting Doug with Put your hands together for Doug Benson, everybody. Hell yes, he's back. And our second guest, one of my favorite comedians in the world. You know him from his hit podcast WTF and from the hit show Maron on IFC. Put your hands together for Holy Mark Maron! This is like a dream come true, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, my female brother.
It's Collider. It's Collider are the great diving for the they said, let's talk about the cruise diving. The great bubbles, the diving for the funny diving for the order, the media, the boys were society.
Yeah, I live down in Hollywood Boulevard. I'm taking
More of
pictures of people for tips. They come to the company store every Monday. That's something I want to say to you, Mark. On the third episode of Killtown, we had Dean Delray on the show. And I was telling him how much I enjoyed the podcast you did with him. And there's something you don't know about that interview, though. Because 2 days before that, he hurt his back riding a bike. And he was on medication, and he said he didn't even remember your interview. Well, he said to me that he wasn't sure he wanted me to post it because he was on the pay fast. And then I said to the interviewer, I said, dude, it's great. It's a big part. I'm really having a conversation with that guy right now.
So that's the thing of it. I'm
Doug, I want to say something to you, Doug. Doug, can I talk to you for a second? I'm sorry, Patriot. What's up?
So
What do I gotta call Patriot?
he said,
Call him whatever you want.
I'm gonna money.
It was great meeting you, Doug, in August on Q 2013. We bonded quickly over our mutual love of reaching for his feet and checking out.
He's not there.
We both love her feet.
So, the 3 losses coming soon. So, Ray,
He comes to the store dressed like that. Yeah, he has to ride on the bus standing up because he can't sit down in his suit. What's the suit's on? This is
and he saw okay.
He's also an Insta. He's also in a lot of TV shows. You can find him on Easter egg. Of course he is. Now, can I say one more thing now?
Now, Quaker
The
started,
biggest podcasters.
Quaker started pretty soft. The rest started 50. So pretty
He
soft.
started your podcast in
You know, I
2006.
wonder, I didn't spend
Why
that.
did you have the
The world
foresight to start podcasting so
45 to 50.
That's a great one. Let's get together for the Patriot, everybody.
The 30 are here in Florida. That's how we talk to them. And the other 50 are in
Yeah, Doug. I thought, you know, this thing early enough. Maybe some other guys will come along and they'll be much bigger than me at this.
It says, face of shame. I was going to say, what is that in control? I think I'm just looking at control, and it's like time to split is 30 and control. Oh my Bible está aqui, I love this. O Bible está aqui, bebê Cristo, de say absolute. These 45 Sadiqs, you know where you're going to find them? None of them in this place. You're going to find them in the back where the
Thanks, Stanfield Comedy, wherever you are.
so I happen to be allergic, not just allergic to the not because like Nova, because I'm allergic, I have despise it. And it wasn't like someone from me, so I didn't have a head table. I don't like it. Like, some people think well, maybe you have trauma or some people go to use stuff. I don't know what it is. But when I look for 45 minutes of fun, you're not going to find it back somewhere. It's the one that you'll never tell. You won't be able to see the chicken. That's the point.
There's a whole lot of
Everybody
has dark secrets from their past, Mark.
Join my lady and play me in some total
Dark
study.
secrets from their past?
You look at adultery.
My needs to be covered up with $6,000 worth of armor.
You
I love that this microphone that he talks to is pointed at his abdomen.
the righteous among the nations.
That's balls.
30.
Is this a standard?
Rumors are in family.
It's a beer Patriot from the comedy scene.
Ba, 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 ba,
Famous
ba, ba, ba.
and Norman Osborn that fought against Green Goblin. Norman was Green Goblin and fought against Spider-Man. And he stole Iron Man's suit and became a villain. He tricked America into thinking that he was patriotic, but he was really a villain. He's not a patriot. This is what happens. Right, exactly. I like that tone. Now, you listen to me.
goes
I
like
met him
this.
earlier today in the elevator, and when he was outside of the suit, and he's much less emphatic.
He's 7 minutes.
When he's in the suit, he really plays down the law. But when he's just hanging out in the elevator, he looks like a stoner that I just figure out.
Zorro. And you know, but Zorro is 5 years when he just decided to take nothing.
You know, Pedro, you just made it worse.
Then
Why don't you give me
the
the address of your
consequence
garage?
of his days was
No, I got your address like Tony Stark did in Iron Man 3 because you should have done it in time. Okay, can I look at your girlfriend Jessica's feet? Whatever.
really got blind.
You're gonna have to ask her, and it's a weird request. I would take it as an insult.
She has done it. Because of his trial. That's what I'm doing. It's a shame, you know,
That's
it's
a
a shame. It's a shame.
Thank you. When he got invited, he asked for your address. And I told it to him earlier today. Mark, this is another podcast I like. I liked when you interviewed Aubrey Plaza because I am an extra on the show Parks and Recreation. And I saw her on the set and I told her how much I enjoyed that podcast. She told the story about how she almost had a heart attack. Remember that story where she had a stroke? I love that podcast, Mark. I love podcasts. The repetition of my name is weird. Right. Yeah. Also, did Aubrey Plaza told you a story as hard to swallow? How long did you talk to her? No, I just told her how much I loved hearing her out there. And then she called security. Yeah. Which is not you on that set. You're just an extra. Yeah, I am just an extra. We're going to around the city all the time. You see me in the background. They just did the premiere last week, and I was right behind Rashida Jones in a street show. So everybody look for him. Look for the guy who you don't know what he looks like. Right. He'll be right in there. See, go to my Facebook page. See all my pictures. I got a lot of great pictures. Just look for his crazy thing he does with his left arm. You on the way your left arm twitches. It's some extra on Michael Jackson. I like my thoughts. Yeah, you should be on Michael Jackson Recreation page. I'll take that as a flash. As amazing as it is, the Patriot is only secondary to the main format of the show. I thought the show was just talk to the I know, just say it. That comes soon. That's one of the special bonuses of the show. Talk to the glowing hands of the Patriot. Wow, that on itself could totally run as a podcast. I know. The actual format is comedians, trying to see the set even in the shot in the Daily Motion.
You have over 9 countries.
So comedians in 60 seconds. Doug, you've been on it before, Mark. The first thing when I saw Doug, he was going to talk to me. Okay, here I go. What's up, Doug?
Many times
because we know you are so, I don't know how to word it. I mean, there's no way to word it. You're so balls deep into comedy. I mean, that was the best way to word it. Definitely not. So that's why I preface. That's why you know. Yeah, my dick is way up into super comedy. I know everything about no, man. Being balls deep in comedy is my life. Right.
Ideas come your way. It might feel super exciting. And many times in other sites that she was using, she felt that she was doing cooking and I respect that. She was doing a career chair. And if you decide you want to do it, great, go ahead. This is just the initial event.
excited about the sound. At least we know the Patriot is ineffective in those situations.
But just some basic ideas.
I'm watching very closely now. You don't know what I'm looking at right now.
And what you want
I can guess what you're looking at right now. There's no people with feet in the front row. Only toe sandals move in the back. So they do 60 seconds. At 60 seconds, when they hit that exact time frame, they hear them yell at the kitty. That's what it sounds like. And if they go too far out of time, is that your idea right now? What part? Is that a real question? Feet don't make noise.
That's what I thought.
And if they go too long after that minute after that, if they can't wrap it up after that, the angry ones will look
Tell the friends about it.
It sounds an extra angry tonight. Sounds like his game for those times.
You don't like it, you don't like it.
Normally we're in West
Maybe
Hollywood. We do this
$10,000. You want to get $10,000. But
wow, that's a YouTube download extra rounds for the special
now we're going back. You get that nothing.
So, what do you guys say we get this thing started? 10 rising comedians doing 60 seconds each. We randomly pull them out of buckets, so it's spontaneous.
From the top.
Let's get this thing started. So your first comedian tonight goes by the name of Ari Manis. Everybody, here he is.
So what? We're not doing that. Why? Because we didn't have that round
My name's Ari.
on the spot.
Shrimp cheese.
As tomorrow,
You might think I was getting a little too well every sleep on my first suit. Soon as I
it's
went
not
to work,
it's not round. It's not rounded off.
I think your credit card got stolen.
Miss Aquarius.
Nice shape that
Miss Aquarius. Hello, madam. How are you?
Yes, me. Nothing but a dining room still. I take my back out the way. I'm just chilling good. Went to work today, so I had a good day.
Yeah, how was that? Did people ask you how jury duty was?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Did they say they missed you?
That type of animal.
Yeah. They missed me or whatever. That's what I didn't know if I was going to come back to work today.
That's right. All right. So it was a good day?
Yeah, I had a good day. Got one more day to go. That's tomorrow.
All right, madam. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's play.
No doubt. Apologies we couldn't do it last night.
It's okay. I was tired. I was tired. I was still tired, but I was tired. I could. Oh, yeah. I don't wish that there was nobody, man. It's so good.
All right, Miss Aquarius. You're going to have an invitation in the next 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Yay!
All right. Let's see if you get that win. Folks, Miss Aquarius is going.
Ooh, almost.
She's going for number 284.
Yeah, right?
Got a tough split here.
So when it comes to
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius.
I don't care no more. I'm going to play with Rabbi.
Yes, ma'am, but you got to care.
Yay, big strike.
Thank you, madam. 284.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't care.
284. Then you got to get 300.
Go.
Look at you. Now, that's what I'm talking about.
Come on, Rabbi. Do it again.
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
This is tough. I'll take it.
Review don't even, and it's not even showing the public. Look at review is the one that says the thing is looking. Why? Because
Oh, this is real tough. Yeah.
see this is a poor. He's no chayla. He's no get enough or nothing. Ramirez says.
Okay,
he's no
get it.
Oh,
Oh, that was almost like one of the great splits of global history.
Come on, get it.
No doubt.
Yay.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius.
Don't tell me everybody holds the
I don't doubt it.
And
neither should anybody else. Get it. All right, you got this. You got this. You gotta get these two. Perfect. Perfect.
What's the before? If you weren't with us, you just landed here with that. The before is when you shut the mother.
And
That'd be tough to get. Thank you, madam.
Most of them. The last one of the pregnancy. In other words,
No doubt.
Another tough
A
split.
tough split, folks. She could get something here.
That way. All right, they understand this shit.
Not good.
The fat of this baby. So what is
Ooh, I do one. That's good. That's
every
three.
get at Russia has
All right, good job.
the fat is fat right by the get at Russia.
Okay,
That's what we're talking about.
you're in the hundreds. All right, good job.
I'll take it.
And I got my level 37. Yay.
There you go. You win, I win. I win, you win. Reload.
You gotta go deep.
Reload.
All right, Mr. Aquarius. 284. Come on. You got this.
When you have to go inside and then dig deep to get to all the fat and get it out. Look at the Shaman Clara.
ViralRabbi.
Go right into
Thank
the
you.
meat. If you don't even know, Rabbi says you don't have to do it. That's too much.
Yes, it's okay. Come on, Rabbi.
Okay, so review the whole that this fat is completely okay. Just don't eat it because it doesn't look good. Marasine.
Rabbi, down.
I am my phone. It's a little delayed. Apologies.
Wow. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm
You're
sorry.
good. You're good. Say it every time if I play like that.
You know what? We are talking about this. What we just spoke about. The fat that's
This is a tough split, people.
Very tough split. Very, very tough. Let's see if she can get it, folks. She's got the one. That's all right. That's all right. That's something.
All right.
It's Aquarius.
Get it.
I'm gonna be tough to beat.
Yeah, you're tough to beat. It's okay. I told you.
You win though. You always win. You win a lot.
Yeah, I do. I win about all the time.
You win 2 games a night.
I win.
You win 2 games a night. At least everybody knows that.
I did.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a fact. It's awesome.
Nice spare.
Thank you.
Maybe we have a
There we go.
Yay, this one.
This is going to be
Absolutely.
music smoke the fun of mayor toss. They were like something that is like the tiny bit of notion of having that over come up into the room. You have to dig deep to get it all out. You should know that the fat is motor.
Let's see this thing.
Something
Good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoever discussed that.
Here we go. Give me it.
Bottom line.
It's Aquarius.
Yeah.
I am
It's
dirty.
okay.
I am dirty.
All right.
Shmuel says the fat is mutter according to everybody. We establish what fat. The fat of the Gidal Nashon, fat is mutter according to everybody. With the rice. With the Rabbanon, it's Machoyes remaining in the review the whether it is the Rabbanon.
Okay.
All right,
Go ahead.
Shmuel.
Finish.
Does review the arguing that under the Rabbanon part? I don't want to go back too much. The main Rabbanon.
Yeah.
Because review the top part is also.
No.
Review also the top part.
You win.
Good
I
job.
win. I win. You win.
So maybe
Undefeated in bowling.
deeper part.
Undefeated in friendship.
Omer is about
Second step.
Good
Yay.
job, Mr. Aquarius.
Omer is about Shmuel.
You'll get 284 one of these days. Maybe tomorrow.
I'm not worried about it, Rabbi.
Lookers are the very
Okay.
I don't worry to God. You just don't see it's invisible.
That's right, it's
Probably got
invisible.
289
That's right.
playing with you all the time.
That's right. It's invisible. I like it. It's invisible.
So when it comes to
It's
I'm
invisible.
back to 89 in the visible land.
Yes, yeah, you got what mine is plus what yours is. You're at 1,000.
Yeah, you too.
Yes, ma'am. All right, madam.
Okay.
That's all she wrote.
I'm going to take a bath. I will see you in the dinner. I can't go to bed, okay?
Excellent, madam. We'll see you soon, God willing.
See you soon, guys. Okay.
שזה בעצם, אתם מסיימים להישאר למקום איזה שרירים. הגיד הנושר זה עצבים. העצב הראשי שבא לחוט השדרה ויורד לאורך הירך. בכל הרגל. בכל הרעודו, הנה הגיד הנושר הזה, הנה הוא לפנינו, שעליו גבוה ואומרת, שרק הגיד הפנימי שהוא שוכב על
Girls say they want a nice guy. Guy's not going to take advantage of them. Girls don't want a nice guy. Girls say they want a nice guy. They want a nice dick. Girls say they want a guy who's going to write a poetry, take a long box on the beach. Yeah, that's true. Girls want those things. Not to get pounded by a dick. Thank you guys.
You only did 27 seconds. How the hell do you Please get two more jokes. Yes, big one.
Reese was coming with a lady. She gets, thank you guys, thank you. She gets up to go to the bathroom. It was really cute. Yeah, no, it was dope. She gets up to go to the bathroom. It was really cute. She turned on the sink so it wouldn't hear her pee. It was so sweet. She was embarrassed. You guys believe that? And I heard it. It's disgusting. I did not know girls did that. I was not told. I should have stopped at 20. Yeah, I should have stopped.
We see why you brought the 27. So he's like, I got a lot of time. Check out shit. I'm going to do that shit where the girl takes it down. I'm going to go to the saver on this one.
We also play relationship ball. The small ones that are edible, those are the ones that are on my feet that kill people already. It's wood. It's not edible, but it's not a citrus sauce. I'm not buying it. What's it doing? Seems like a lot that's like oolong. I'm not teaching my rap. It's cooking. Sugar, sugar, the strings you played about also, they held my money. Enough time. I'm not playing them like one of the cookies. Okay, now I'm just going to Surah says that only the tomatoes, they are edible, it's from the force, and not the main one. And Kula says even though the main one is wood, okay, brother. And then it's ViralRabbi. You don't know that's one of the differences because the clear acid, the main one that's wood, that's not edible, and not the tomato. Move on to the one that's cool. Your favorite, that's cool. They tell my land. The students in the face. So you have your ladies see if you have a massive video for the high school.
My girlfriend went in the bathroom. I could hear her whispering to herself. I signed up for this. Don't get discouraged. No, seriously, though, you got your polish, so just keep doing what you do. Ari, I like the idea, though. It's a good idea because it is like putting 6 stars in gas and you're taking involved in there.
Please don't tell them something like that. The veins in the flavor are also really not. I don't know those veins in the kidney also in there. Once again, really tricky. So the white veins in the kidney.
You did too, right?
Remember the kid had also I saw Logan kidney, but the white part in the kidney, and you can see in this description over here, picture, white, but you're not fired. You don't get out. Sorry, I can't. Here we have nothing. Regular high balls with high charge. Yeah, so the white that you see here, the picture in my white is here, and
for example, like with the girl, did that actually happen where a girl went in, she turned on the sink?
Lapo, so the Marno, the Michael's way, go all the way down and pick it out. The other time the Michael's way, also go deep in and pull it out. The Dasi, you want to go deep in. Whatever is on top is going to be on top. If I use those scissors, I can find the ones that you could. You just go from the top, or the bottom, you know, small. Take it in. Bust a paper, sorry, with the so maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Rabbi Rothschild has a wonderful
I just know that, like, I'm going to say something tonight, like 15 years from now, you know, one of these guys is going to go, yo, you remember that fucking night? We did that thing, right? That fucking thing, and he said that thing to me. Well, look at me now, you fuck. You're going to say, let's sit down in the garage and put these out. Yeah. Exactly. And that is the magic of it. You know, there's been a lot of episodes, or I mean, just a lot of times since we started this podcast where somebody will come up to me and go, hey man, you know, dinosaur vagina thing, that's a 4-minute bit now, it's my new closer, you know what I mean? It's amazing to watch how sometimes there'll be some, I mean, dinosaur vagina, like, I get the balls deep references. No, it's good. It's good. It's something. It is. It's really incredible. Sometimes the connection is
good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. Nishma Skinny Morosi was Mordecai live from Yellowstone, right outside of Yellowstone Park. It is 10 o'clock at night, and it's exactly 7:10 a.m. in Yellowstone, live to the live. It might be one of the first times that I'm the footballers in broadcasting live. Federation is all the time in the base leverage. It's less up there. It's really, really beautiful. It's very different in the Alps. Very, very beautiful. And some things are even nicer than the Alps. Believe it or not. I want to share with you a couple things. I don't think this is a picture of the iceberg. It looks literally, the one on the right, it looks literally like that. Like a postcard almost. But here.
She stuck her leg out on one more, and her legs look like wrong camel. Where you can see the muscle.
The waterfall at the end, it's
running on the beach.
massive. I'll
You
show
can
you
see
a
the
little bit more
muscle,
there.
you know, I'm like, damn, what big legs you have. And she finally came around the door. I'm like, bitch, is that an Adam's
Grand
apple?
Canyon of
Like, you
Yellowstone.
can see that. I swear to God, I met EJ. Swear to God. Because I go online for dating, and I'm like, you don't want to click on the ladies whose names start with a T, like T-Force Rex. Like, I'm thinking she a headhunter because she a carnivore. Like, she like meat. Yes, he got both the cat and the bear on that
Okay,
one.
so
Every once in a while, Brian gets a little excited, and that bear comes out.
it only costs like $35 to get into the park. Or if you have a card, one of these things, it only costs $10 money. My son-in-law has a card going to all the parks, costs $80 for all the parks. You make only one. So I'll take a little bit of that. That's the smart, yeah. There was literally, believe me, hundreds of cars driving to get into the gate. It takes a long time to get in, over half an hour just getting in, board lane and getting in. And once you're in there, there's this massive road that in a figure 8, and there's different stops. And you go at the really important places, the ones that are most popular, there are a lot of people. But still, you get every place you get to see, you get to enjoy, and it's unbelievable. I'm not going to go through it. This is a sighting. To see a sight finish is very frustrating, but to see one right in front of your car like really this is very, very frustrating.
I love that. I love that you say that way. I'm not
What's up,
my
see people with binoculars and they see Tyson.
Nice one, Randy. Down with in the afternoon and Randy's. They don't like that word.
The hundreds of meters away. This is very, very important. I'm happy I put this email in 3-4 days ago, anticipating this, but you know what? I didn't put in any emails today because I think there's a lot of videos, but this is very fun. ViralRabbi, on July 30th, I will reach my 1,000th day of learning the Daf. I first wrote to you under the subject line, Hashikarish Learning the Daf. That was in the aftermath of October 7th. I remember that email very, very clearly. A terrible time comedy struggle and create a deep personal struggle I needed zero help to get through. That became my anchor. The second rounded and moving forward one day and one page at a time. I learn with you every day, usually while driving my daughter to school and gym. When a day gets away from me, I pass off on long drives and food shopping. Since that first email, I've also placed my first year of smicha to Hilchos Taruba. And now we deliver my choreography beginning outside. Still very long way. But when I think about the person who wrote to me, I got the space living with that. I'm grateful for how far this has started. Day one was Baba Kama the Bays. Day 1,000 is feeling the Sabbath hour. Where we discuss Yaakov alone through the night. In the morning after, I walked out of it with a limp and a new name. I did not plan it that way. I got time to them among the people that feel like a tree. Mine took 1,000 days instead of one night. But I don't call myself and not be cursed anymore. Thank you for what you did to kind of show where you have those rich people in ways you may never know. And I'm grateful to you, with tremendous appreciation, Avi Latniak, Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Wow. That's love, Avi. I love you. 1,000 dollars. Unbelievable. That's one for the book. Mark Ashkenazi, do me a favor. Send that email immediately to not yourself. That's the put it in the book. Trying so hard to convince myself that you can actually use it. I think about it. Right for Kai, everybody say, right for Kai. Is at the start of He's also beautiful.
There's nothing happening every day. Rabbi checking out, drive by what you saw, the empty white in the back. You say that it's beginning of gas. And I saw mine too. We're both in the middle of everyone. I'm about to speak. Oh, the sticker in the back, right? You see it? Yeah, I have one too. There it is. Wow. What a family.
Two people driving into each other, both in the back. I'm thinking about this email, Avi, $1,000 when I first read it, nothing. Didn't do anything. I said, okay, that's beautiful. $1,000. They're pushing now. Through the job. Unbelievable. Okay. I asked for people to send me pictures of their Islam and people really sent it. A lot of people sent it. I'm going to go through it quickly. You say, oh, I'm going to is taking advantage of his time. Meromei Sukkot Hamatzil. Meromei Sukkot Hamatzil Dafka. He's a lifeguard. Dafka. This is Piggy Sherman. He runs the Hellstone satellite location in Brad somewhere. The famous East Hagen using flight times to Chicago, the job. And this is Steel Cinco. Ashrecha from the Costco, but he really Torah. And over here he says, okay, this is more to the Hebrew. And it's not to make a stop before it really works. Here's the famous Eastie Journalist on okay, he's in Hebrew, so we'll skip this for now. This is the famous Israel Lichter in the Alps, also in Austria, in Karl Rottenberg. He's got his heart in a moment of Yusha. Love the Aras. Where's that? It's somewhere, I don't know. This is Rabbi Geffen, who travels with the Prime Minister, and here he is official guest house of the President of the United States, the Blair House.
Funny joke.
He's a big part of the Hebrew Jews from every single night. As I said yesterday, he starts all the Gemara afterwards. Rabbi Rothschild, official edition of the White Shots, the Mesechta Zevi Yal Shalom Paris, dedicated by the Benedict family. Rabbi Tzadik Aleph, Rabbi Rothschild, known as not the Kulan, Arno, being my small Binyata, praying to the Talmud, the Mesechta dedicated to millions of millions of small products, and he goes to the Rochel, he's happy with it. College foundation, they are going to prayer. Doing it, and it's one of the things supposed to be made with a simple anonymous. That's what we're looking at. The things that you're betting. Anonymous for complete refuah Shleimah, and Arika Sionim, the Leah Bas Esther, Chaim and Leah Levy, anonymous of the Henry White family. Anonymous, my birthday and it's pushed by Chokha of my family looking in Jackson. I recited refuah Shleimah of the Mary Brook for Miriam. Before Shleimah to Yitzchak, all the way back to Slovakia. The monthly you are trying to do is like our unforgettable chief kind of real, but how you know it? The Spanish year sponsor before Shleimah to a real friend of the Shir, Young. Nobody gave me an update. Dating sponsors anonymous before Shleimah as the Malcolm back from the Rifko. We think that should be successful. Azina Fegelstein, before Shleimah to Rafa, Hegel Bass, Middle for another school before Shleimah for Zeshel Bass Toba was having surgery today before Shleimah. I'm not trying to way over here. I tell people a lot of times to say, I said, look, it's, in my opinion, the largest hero organization today. And that was a good example. Monthly, convention of things, Pega, and if you use by Sabakaya, and Howard Kids. Monthly, everywhere arts, the school thing on more coming out to the Esther. What is that? Oh, this month called, this year with the one who's holding on. Oh, that's on that head. It's like, it's not, but then we should never see that. That's a long story. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay.
My biggest one is like I stopped quitting smoking cigarettes because I saw a doctor that every time you smoke a pack of cigarettes, it takes about 30 minutes.
Okay. The boy side. It's interesting because we learned the machlokes between Chachamim and the Yehuda. We got Notza on one side of the animal, two sides. I was just thinking that in the last Gedafen, and even tomorrow, I believe, the Daf is one half regular Gemara, the other half Agavita. We had that yesterday, the day before. 101. Seems like the Gemara's going to the Yehuda. So it's only on one side. So today we're going to go do the moment of Gemara Sugya. And then we have the famous Gemara that we all learned when we were children in school. They got Rabino for his head down, and they still had a fight. And they do the ladder, the column, and many other things. So we're holding in the top. Oh, stop. So yesterday we brought down the Mishnah of Suffolk. The count, the different days that you have to burn on the 16th day of Nisan left over meat from a carbon that you're only allowed to get a certain amount of time. The leftover of the Kali Pesach, you only allowed to eat a certain amount of time. So on the 16th, you burn whatever's left over. And then it says juice. Get or not? Now, is the juice something edible or not edible? Now we discuss on why did we have to do it as a separate entity? But actually, all now, and that's the whole in the past. When you get your family with Shaman, we're talking about the fat of the juice. the fad of the year, maybe you've seen the picture before. The different fats over there. It's behind. It's right over there. You see that bubble right there? Above the screen. So this fat, and the Sami Mutter, you're allowed to eat it. But once you're allowed to eat it, it becomes food. Once it becomes food and you don't eat it, that's a burden. But why are you supposed to eat it? You're not. Sami Mutter. So this, you're not going to eat it. So that's not it. The reason why it's rough though, is because we made a film on ourselves. The food was considered part of the culture, which is bird. It's in category of itself, and that's why it's brought down by itself. So, Kedusha, Magu, Kedusha is to separate yourself, to withstand, what's what I'm looking for, not sustain, abstain from things that are mutter. That's Kedusha. In translation, Nagaway, I'm actually similar to Yusuf. Again, what's the question? Why does the Mishnah give and regularly? And it's kind of good. Shmuel, Yehuda, and Shmuel, the Gideon, and Selfless. Here we go. We have two of them. No chicken here. Okay. Okay, right? So you have to get up Pini and get up Tzaymi. So Pini really Rashi says that Pini means if you're looking at the two sides, they're inside, they're facing each other. And Chitzayim, so Chitzayim, as you see over here, is the outer one. The Machlok is exactly what it is. Ashkenazim say one way, Kuman say another way. A call upon him, the Chitzayim is only the Rabban. One of these ones, they give him this cheeky. This cheeky. He Samo, Klatzim, the inner one is one that's also very right. So the Chayav and Malavi, you get Malchus Bees. Pizza, some of the Basar, also the Ephraim. The outer one, the first one, also, only the Rabban. The Chayav and Malavi, you don't get it. Oh. So remember, if you don't need it, because the Rabban said don't need it, you don't need it. So now, it's required to burn it, because with the rights that I use it, with the rights of this food, you know you have to burn it. It's a category in itself. So now the question is, did Yehuda prove Menachayla that the one gift that you're not allowed to eat is the right side, or it was more of a supplement? She says the more talks about there are two times that it ate exercise with two different animals. So you get 80 mouths. It's two separate mouths. All kind of exercise, so you can ask. So it says in the Gemara, the video, but you don't get 80, you get 40. You already figured out that it's only the right side. Shapir, every other, I think it's not very, I mean, that's for us, I think it's only the way the Uzo, but not for suffers, it's not wrong. It's really good which side, how can you give him mouths at all? Like, how do you give mouths? That's a warning. But you can't warn it, because you don't know what side is awesome. You can't warn him on the right side, because maybe the right side is worse. No matter what, you can't warn him on the right side, because maybe the left side is worse. So now we have Surah Suffolk, and with the hold on a Surah Suffolk, we have a doubt. On the warning, you don't give the guy mouth. You should have reported. The sign, y'all. So this is pretty like that. The sign, the Zika is there. The Koza, the Zika, is there. Oh, Maya. Who told me? Maya. cheer. Now, it's not, it's just tears. Zog your mother. So, remember that mic here, let me show you the video, you remember. The person has a dad whose father is walking. His mother got married within 3 months of the divorce.
The Patriot piles on. Patriots like, can you say my name? He is one good woman. See, people are already doing impressions of you. You gotta feel like you gotta, that's good. Most comedians, I have a speech impediment too. I have trouble.
You will be funny.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What kind of trouble I need? Like, I don't use my tongue to say I say for my throat. So, that's really dummy. But like, I just wanted that. I said, but I'm very good at it. But I think that so good at covering up that horrible impediment. It's called rolling out. But I think it's just lame. Right? Yeah. I just, I don't care.
So, what we know?
In my head, it sounds like I'm saying it correctly. That's until I actually maybe I take off the hat
That's
wig thing, you'll hear better.
grandchildren. They came this morning and said, they've been showing some funny videos. That's a good one to them. Okay. They will say, oh, maybe not. Maybe the teacher, the parents. Okay. So says the Gemara, Isani, what he gives it because of he is he's with one father and then with the other father. He lives there. Again, he doesn't know which one is his father. One on the right, one on the left. He puts one on the right, then he puts one on the left. He gives it. He puts one on the left. You can pull the one down with
Josh Martin is a good guy, good guy. Unbelievable. It is special extra shout out for Josh for being so helpful over setting this thing up this week. It's actually our producer. Hoping to get to the point where one day
it's the one shot case. Exactly that. But the first case where he hits one, then he hits the other. Why does he hit the other? It's Asra because the Adam cannot warn him on either one of the fathers. They're not sure which one it is. Therefore, it's Asra. It's the warning that comes with doubt. Potter. You the whole Asra. Potter. So you want I found out some of the people kind of go. My colleagues what review the whole. You know, the other one that says I'm not sure something. Too much, bro. In fact, I can prove to you that there's another time that the whole thing was legal that's a doubt. She's a good at where they see this, the thing signing is extremely minimal place there. You're not allowed to leave over and leave. In the morning, if you do, what happens? Well, because we cannot stay up on this. So, it's like a lot of people that say it comes with a pico. If you leave over, what do? You burn it.
Where you going, lady? You gotta take a shit? Definitely. Snap one off for daddy. Oh, Lord, that's the worst slim tip commercial ever. You know, she has bigger ears, by the way she walks. You cannot. You can tell her idea. There's no way. Meaning big areas. Oh, that's interesting. Right now, Josh is wondering what our earwig was. All right, your next comedian, everybody goes by the name of Frank Castillo. Said my name's Frank Castillo. I have siblings. I love them a lot. I kind of love my little sister more than I love my little brother, though.
Oh.
I don't think that makes me an asshole. I just think that makes me
Look at all of you. Okay.
If our house ever catches fire, I know what you get out for it.
You don't get the mouth kiss.
We just run outside and say, wait,
okay, but without this, then you go with holes, but you do get mouth. But how do you get mouth kiss? This is considered a hasra of why. Because one of the warnings, if the warning the hasra wants us to be the place to be deeper, within a few moments of when the person does that. So they warn us at 9 o'clock at night. They listen. I am not doing that. You only get this, so you only get that Avera when it turns daytime. So if you warn at 9 o'clock at night, it's not 10 o'clock, not 11, not no. So when you a moment before, the sun comes out, you're like 2 moments before, it's too early. The kids are, every time that they warn, it's going to be a hasra of something. Not a good hasra. Yeah, the real hole that they want to work. Why? Because something small so you get mounted there. The only reason why they don't get mounted, in this case of night time, is you look at a special puzzle. Hold out the puzzle, you say, don't tell it, even though there's nothing. Rabbi argues when Hashem was the reason of Shulahavi, Lachim, Maisa, Bachalachim, Maisa, Eglakim, Allah. Okay? Because what's my point? I did not finish my stage. I'm not finishing the stage, you don't get mounted. For eating a steak, you get mounted. But not eating something, not doing the action, not taking the action, with that, you don't get mounted. Mountains only get something that involves in action, not a lack of action. I just realized yesterday, this is a Tel Aviv, but one of my favorite sukkahs that was sold in the entire secretariat was yesterday. What's the possible? Because just learning the sukkah, but on the right here, up for the really nice. Also, Shmuel's last one, the one that I'm doing to shoot. I want to focus on I am an honor, and if I'm not, I will be one. But it's good to be an honor. That's not. Obviously, you didn't stay, you raised us to stay there. So over here, this is the story. But I guess before maybe it wasn't. All house maybe even never going to get a voice note from Mike from Lakers. All house they didn't stay here, but stay there. But so big on the train. He ate two separate thighs of two separate animals. He had 80. You know, there's something around on the list for you. She's the one that's offered to each animal. According to the music, you eat two animals. According to Muhammad, if you eat two heathen from the same animal, you also type. One from the first one, you get out strong that one. You get out strong the second one, you get two mountains. But it's good for you. You need two separate animals because one is only kind of one side of the animal. So we decided it's the right side. So it says much, man. They don't mix up shit like. Obviously decided it's the right side, because otherwise you wouldn't give them any mountains. Why would you really give mountains? I don't know what side. Only 8. 2 left. Or if you ate 2 right, maybe that's not the one that's awesome. The fact that it says, you get mountains, you get a 40, is right, you ready. Determine which side it is, the right side, and that's why I'm giving them mountains. 40. So that understand alcohol with 40. Why do you get 3? Shmuel, you know, it's right that the side is not a software, it's a valve. It's really different place. As for you, like so you got going to you might go to 40, you should you don't do less than that. Each kid had less than design.
I'm gonna make copies for my gay friends and just let them borrow it.
If you need a full year, then it's a burial. It's a brio.
Today's weed is so strong,
let's say
and the edibles are even crazier. I had one weed M&M in high school graduation, and I was high for 6 years. I don't remember anything in college. I feel like it would be the worst thing ever to die from masturbating in an inappropriate place. Like while driving.
Animal 1.
So I was thinking, what's the worst job to die without masturbating?
That's why you get
Gardener. Elementary school janitor.
each animal
Nailed it. It's funny that you mentioned masturbation while driving because
Yeah, 80 Malchus, even though each one is less than his eyes. Why is it full? Since tomorrow, we're almost right back out there.
Just that energy.
Good time of mind. Why is it you to say it's the right, not the left?
Like you said, I thought it was either going to go.
Oh my God, oh my God. Hey, I don't care. But I'm also really I have to tell you,
This is my
that
job.
it's
So
good.
I'm not
That
getting
is also talks about it.
What do you want to do? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a lot of fuck.
Let's go and off out on my car, the off go you know. So take a look at this.
He's got 1 minute of material to work at before the CD already.
And this is the problem. This is what happens. You have to read it in Malo.
The other joke, the last joke is the third thing. Yeah, I want to work on that one more, but I didn't hear the cat or the bear, so I'm like, let's just try that. Probably next time because it's special edition. But it's like you do a gardener, elementary school janitor, day stuff. Yeah, there should be a funny. Yeah, I haven't found out what's a good one. What's something we're not hearing right now. Half the time these guys do. I was thinking maybe Power John, let me a sounding board.
Painful stuff.
Give me some tax.
Here's the according to the language we're doing right now, they were struggling, they were wrestling each other. And when you wrestle, you grab the other person around, and the mouth, right hand, up
It's pretty
well,
weird, but that was
and
your
you
first
grab
big
that
laugh.
little
How did that feel? Like
right
first big like that's
side, not left, right.
That's awesome. So now I know I can talk about
And
dick
see,
girls and all this weird shit. Well, no, I don't know if these should be.
all my time you're asking the
I'm excited about dick girls,
as a person
I
hugging
can just
his
picture it now.
nothing like
8
that.
years
It's
from
not
now,
really
Tony, I might have 3 hours.
over around,
And
the red,
I
the right
didn't
shoe,
know
the
what
right
to say. Yeah, that's the problem. You said it first. Like you said, dick roll was so fast that you said it would kind of go dick rolled or
the
dick
mile
rolled.
of painting,
But then I've got a dick flow.
all my mind,
You
it's
said it
supposed
as
to
if
be
a woman
probably
would
going
be
to
like,
get
oh,
up, which is what comes on the
see,
way.
I got it, but I
You
use it
want
really,
to use dominant hand, the right hand, you want to be able
the
to
tattoo.
protect yourself.
But
Touch your unit, what you do, make sure that the gun goes to the right side. Take a look, take it over
Did
right.
you see this Nick?
He pulls out a sword.
So one of my friends told me that he actually did this, that his girlfriend got this kit. And he did a mental illness. Did you start the joke like that? Okay, I'm not going to do that. I need 1 minute, so I didn't know exactly how to start it.
And when
Okay,
you
just like
talk,
King
when you
Toes,
talk
am
to
I
your
right?
right
I'm like, yeah,
side,
I'm not right at all.
that's all about outcomes. And then, you know, something's really wrong about you all my. It's how much confidence
There could be some bits
the
about
mouth
also about cheating the system,
I
like
think
you
it
bring
is on the cover.
first
And
around.
how much confidence you also put on the right side. The right side. Sometimes you use the other. He goes up like a book. But see something bad. But you know, maybe but sometimes it comes with a double coffin. The coffin is calm. Let's play something back today. Let's play all day long. Let's not sleep. Let's not sleep. Let's work. That's also a bad thing. Because eventually you're going to burn out. So when you become this, you become caught up. You decide as a child. It's all good. Because you're older before. You might not know. It's going to pick you up. The photographer says, I'm talking to you. And my friend says, you know that you're good. But you're all the same person, all the same mouth. It is like an unfucking. You put them on your right side. I'm talking on the right. But finally, we got a child.
One of my favorite things, check out that Dick Mold live streaming from the penthouse at the Belfina Del Nino.
No, my mind, I'm out of the Nabo. I was the fool. If you're to the right of the left, you are, and I'm on it. But the red will be on the left. Rabbono, the final side is my favorite. Also, the cage stuck up, the mouth came from behind. The not shit because that is the back you got on my phone.
When the comedians
That's
only
why
get 60
when I was
seconds,
both
you
sides of the deal, I like it.
fucking leave. It makes me sleeping. When the comedians are only doing 60 seconds of
without it.
whatsoever. So I love that part where he goes straight on. It's like, give it to my gay friend and he'd have my dick hole too. Oh, it's crazy. No, it is.
They want to hide the
It
offer
just it's
emo
the good
like
part
out
of
there.
this thing.
He's learning the first time. The upper emo like for the lady that they were smoked.
For the first time, that was amazing, man. Thanks so much, guys. Unbelievable. Best one for life. Very interesting Twitter handle on him. You just witnessed his first time performing. It's at NN.
But the one saying is the one wrestling from behind. My guy, the boy that you can do
Good luck with
this
your career, Mark. I'm sure.
I'm gonna go to the lady. Don't look to the lady. And obviously, I have my delay so much. That's how the other kind of working of struggle of wrestling. The other thing is working of attack.
Do it tonight. The internet's open all night. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
it.
the whole way.
It's gonna be
Oh,
Dick
it's
Wolf
just
Sunday.
cover.
Sign up
The
for
fuck of the wrestling. He was also the attack. That was he's a cloud of dust.
It's gonna be great.
Loving the Sugar Lady is third in the Sugar Lady. Loving the Sugar Lady is West Coast didn't have enough there. It is why I'm not. The nothing is playing out the kind of armor that came out of its place and went up. But then when we had enough to such rough and better than us,
Comedian,
they
everybody
became weak.
goes by the name of
The
Scott Kidd.
night became weak and became like women. All the reasons I mean, like this is nobody told us nothing. Nobody told you how to figure out what happened physically after the war. That's figure out nothing. Nobody strong. Just fight strong. Not the other. Just also be sure because he's strong and nice for effective is for yeah, no. All the reasons is Karina might have seen. Porque voy a estar acá, que es el tal set. A couple of us, porque voy a estar acá, que es el mío, slaughter. Slaughter is a slaughter that prepared for my brothers. All of that is escrito. He opened up the neck of the animals and look, he said there's no way. Everybody was broke, right? That's the foundation, right? Before nothing coming. So, but he's not there to speak up. He wants to say, hey, look, you open it up.
So you're going with the very good decision. Yes.
And I was like, oh wow, today.
We're going for the electric.
Doesn't matter what night, what
You
day.
heard, and actually, we see this happen before.
I'm not saying that that's the case. It was wrong for the moment. But it's allowed because they just show themselves and they're good. They do this stuff. They're also, it's good for them. Rocking, what's it rocking? Oh, yeah, I know what you're doing. What's prepared? You prepared that you remove your mentality. You remove the good I know for this brother. When I go like you know, so that's something no is to respect them for the oh, I want to say you should play out. I probably should play. So somebody to do shoot 2 years with us. His name is Yaakov Zuber. But Green Cabin, why I thought because I was looking at a hate season.
I just think you gotta be careful with the
And she's going from night to night. She has different salaries.
decision is not a decision to make lightly.
But what happened was, but I said, I said, he said, well, we have a 12-seater. You want a 12-seater? I said, yeah, it's a smaller, nicer car, but the 12-seater is a car. So everybody should play a window, everybody go down over the place. You know what's going on. Just like, it's fine. Parking order, no issues yet, but so, like if you this, you know, stop. Part of the kids without player. When we go to Yaakov Rabbi, yeah, let me show you some more videos.
It does take like a year, a couple years to find actually your voice. The last week was what I have every week. Yeah, it takes forever. It's also not necessarily character and comics and things is that much when you see that video, but it's not like you see that. It seems like it's as smart as I think gets worked up, though. Like, I did that 25 years ago. Do you ever watch? But do you ever watch like those old DVD runs? That was different than the TV. It's a weird thing. You think like, oh, I know that guy, I know that guy. Wow. It's not that different. Well, no, that's true. That's true. A lot of people like I had more of a
What's
shtick
this?
when I started. I had classes.
So kind of different.
Classes
It
with
is
my
not
ass
so
shtick.
that man.
I kind of can't see for shit. What's he gonna tell us? Yeah, I had classes, but not so much the look. Just talking about the look also seems to fight against the look because it's like it's kind of a slick with the suit. You seem like you would,
This
be
is also part
more
of
chuckler. Yeah,
this place.
There's people that wear that suit out of a bag or shit like me. Like you might be selling some lady bros on the street.
What is this called? Another guy. This is
And yeah, that was that. When the prop was weird.
boiling hot water. Some guy ground non-stop. Boiling
It's not even from one package. Like I wouldn't eat any of those because I swear you're trying to kill us.
It smells like sulfur and it's like rotten egg, basically. And my grandson is not so excited about it.
Just say that every time we get out of here.
Let me share something.
It is, I would take it away.
Larry the Cable Guy's not a normal Texan country. Maybe he's the guy the opposite way. It's not country. Don't know.
There you go, the Patriot always with the best advice. Really enlightening.
This is a similar thing, but this is not boiling water.
The jokes are regular. Yeah. Say one of them regular. Do you have one more joke you can say regular? That's gonna take some. Nah, fuck it. Do you guys want him to do a joke in his normal voice or what? Alright, this was dark. Good setup. Alright, great.
So these features all over the place. Different pulses, nothing right here. Water coming out of the ground that we didn't see next tomorrow. This is just this hot spring. I don't know what they call it. I don't know what they call it. Okay.
Would that be considered necrophilia?
You have to understand that this is what's hard about this. I didn't explain it. That there's so many cars that people over to the side of the road to see it. And everybody stops. Stopping over here. For some reason, we were the first car in the front. Everybody moved it.
Yeah, that's better for that kind of stuff. Sometimes even people
It's like that story with the bison moved out from here. So we have to be walking here and it's if I understand that these guys are not to say they're weird, but just when people come over to the side of the road, they should have hundreds of feet away, we have to be walking right next to them. Okay. The Zoff is the head of the door. We're doing a bunch of goddamn about this stuff. All you know, Mike and Steve go back all of the opposite on the show. Oh, this show. But you boss, you got to look back on it. All my the road is fire. I've happened on the famous Rashi, the famous tomorrow. We saw it in the video. So what happened? That was brought his family over the river, came back to get his pop and time in a small vessel. Some say you had to anxiety. So he whatever. The family said he can recover that million. He went back because he, what he says,
you ever think about using any WD-40 in that suit?
It's worth more the monetary value more than their own value. Look at this. The other level says over here, more than size of the value, not more than the size, but more than size, more than penny. It brings the money, it brings the money about the studio. Would walk, would rather get scraped by the thorns than to have it exposed with. That's size, that's pain, more than that. Why? They push me again because they're so careful and everything comes very hard for them. And they're very careful with money that they They'd rather have Tsar than to lose that thing, whatever the shot is. Now, you other issue whatever with the Shakai, it only occurred until morning once Alicia Shakai came, then the man said, okay, I gotta look. I'll see you later. On our resource, the times I'm talking to the youth, you see the life. This is the source. They have a bunch of different sources. This is the source of the Gemara. As I'm talking, and I go out by himself at night, because Yaakov went by himself at night. That's when the Mazik has permission to do damage. During the day, he doesn't. So I love this beautiful verse. The Medina Boyer was walking one night by himself, and somebody said, the road is not mashed, that it's on the bottom, sitting to walk by himself. He says, we're here in the neighborhood. And the Mazikim in the neighborhood told that I'm not a Talmud Chacham. The Mazikim in the neighborhood told them not a Talmud Chacham. You understand? Who are these Mazikim? Who are these people in the neighborhood that were the army? You have people that hold them, I'm not a Talmud Chacham. That's where you're around. So it's a Mamad shot. I'm not a Talmud Chacham. You can't harm me. I'm like, the rather a guy no I'm on the Das Tzadikawa from the face. He knew Zoyers, going outside with all down for us. And the army tells Bruce, go there. I'm telling you, he's not going to go home. He can't go home at night. Why can't he go home at night? Because it is that Tam Chacham says Rashi that tonight it's an embarrassment for Tam Chacham to walk home at night by himself. She's going to sleep over there at the threshing field, whatever it's called. So Mela, she tells him, go find him over there. Avram got up in the morning one night because he can't go out at night. Hey, you should see it's showing a pep of his running outside. So many different choices that the fuck cannot go out by himself at night. Son, get out for the honor of the shop, he's running a little. So let's see. We have pain with that. Adar Global Sports Kamati and the NDY Shidduch team. We all turn the page to a new chapter soon. So yeah, Encore Healthcare as a sports supply Yisrael. MDY.com /Shidduch. Upload a resume and hopefully you can have it. So I want to tell you something insane, not insane. Yesterday, we had a little over 300 resumes, whatever it was. And 9 should be from Rick. Today, in one day, they went from 300 plus to 600 plus. Because today is Kubal. And, today is Design Bug. But it was Kubal. And people are excited about the position. And the word got around. And we doubled the resume. That's incredible. That means there's going to be a lot more shots. Actually, 3 more should do more left today. You know what I mean? 12 couples are going out to your site. And ladies and gentlemen, we we're doing this 10 days. It's 600 resumes. You can only grow, you can only get more. So, Mucky started this here because he wants to help other people that are in this master. And ladies and gentlemen, help us. Can't wait to see the first couple and see Mucky give him $10,000. It'll be unbelievable. Spread the word. I'm telling you, spread the word. Now I know this is one of these things. I get excited in the beginning and then it goes and and eventually it's gonna fade away. I don't know. I hope not. But so somebody has to remind me. Somebody should maybe sponsor once in a while or remind me once in a while. So we talk about it. We give people updates. What's going on? But I'm telling you, 600 resumes. That's a lot of resumes for a startup. Something that we just started 10 days ago. Incredible. It just means my whole fear was like, who's going to put a resume? You only have 2 people do resumes. What's the AI going to do? We're going to do but it started off as the next momentum, and now it's even greater. And the chances of something happening there, 600 resumes, becomes unbelievable. It's more and more. It tends to become higher and higher. I want to explain if I didn't explain. There's a lot of privacy here. Nobody sees anyone's resume. You always put in your own resume, nobody gets to see it. AI sees it. Nobody gets to see it. Once there's a shit up, the AI decides to shit up and avoid the girl that agrees to it, then it goes to a human being, and a human being is ready to shit up the phone calls and parents check or whatever they need to do. But there's a lot of privacy here, and the other big minor is that AI doesn't forget. And the AI is constantly churning the same shit. If you put in your resume, it never forgets your resume. It's going. It's trying to make a match and make a match. And every day, when the new resumes come in, it says, okay, is this a match? Is this a match? You know, okay. So, thinking about it. And it's free. Free. And now it's free. You get paid. If you're the first one, you get paid. You don't think about it. Omar Rabbi Kiva says, Rabbi Kiva, my favorite Tana. Sha'alti Yisrael Gamliel that says Yeshua, the English of King Rome. I was there in the butcher shop in Rome. So all the little Gamliel and Mishka Gamliel in Gamliel, they went to purchase an animal. They had to purchase the whole thing. They did a chasana to the son of a woman. I want to stop here for a second. What's going on? It's not the first time this has. We have this exact story. But they were going to purchase an animal for the chasana of the son of a woman. I believe it's the same son. Because it's the same Tanai. Different story, different times. Why is it important that they went to Imo and they were in a butcher shop? Okay. We asked the question, see, but he's looking at Shemesh. Why does it say this way? Only for him, the son. Why is it important that they were in a butcher shop? So there's a crisis in place. Wow. I didn't know that Kobe's going to do this. I threw this in. I guess he got up really early in the morning. Thank you, Kobe. Oh, he just did it now, the second. Wow, okay. Says places. So if you go to Resource, you see from the bottom of the page, in a funny place. It's hard to find because there's places on the top. And you hardly ever see a dot like this. Like the places is not connected with top and the bottom. But anyway, it's on the bottom. This place is I love this place. Why? Because it's the people that do the job. The gas is money. It's the gas today. That no matter what, you're on the day of your son's chasana, you're shechting an animal, you're in a butcher shop. You have all the reasons and all the excuses not to learn Torah. The Gemara says, no, the Gemara describes really what. You're in a butcher shop. You're in a wedding. Question A, question B, and today we have another question. Says the daf period never stops. On difficult days, difficult days, you lose all the time. Says that the son rose for him. After he was finished living by a girl from what you don't rule for him, the color is the sun rises right back. Although he says, no. Shemesh HaBor is the sun that went down. I thought we said it went down. Will, face out. Babura is Mokum Amigo. Babura is Mokum Amigo. That same sun that went down early came up early for him. See, it's not even very telling you the Corona. See, it's not a Mokum. The Mokum of Corona, no matter. Catch your advice, I'll Mokum to follow away from the little bit of a time that shouldn't have to work. What the Corona? What does that happen? He's already caught, he's already out of there, and then he's killing himself. It doesn't add up. Carmen got out of there, so it's there, you see. When he got the car on, you realize, living a life here, I'm looking for the car, I'm waiting for the thing is Gemara. I was in a place that my forefathers, baptism, my father, my grandfather, that means lousy, I didn't bother me. I've never gotten in the other.
She's on Twitter and says Shake
I never pay attention to it. I just pay attention now.
one more comment
It only happened because he just made a decision. Like, yo, that's big in the head up. As long as it doesn't help you out, if you don't want it, if you don't take action, you have to make a move. Once you make the decision, I'm going back, then fuck the reality. Then you have teaching again. So in kindergarten, I was told that people are there, they're like a magic carpet, and they're flying over. Imagine, you know, I just cooked the pizza there means that the one who took the ground and made it smaller. He shrunk the distance. That's pizza there. Culturally, that's how we put it in the head. And when he got in there, he could have stopped. He was okay. Now I want to go home. I want to go back to the car. All I was going to stop and zip all the things below me. He put the Latino. He's going to come to my hotel. And he's going to be talking without resting. Yeah, Paul Hashem is a famous story, but I don't want to say it. I don't like it so much. Famous story about a famous person who had a shidduch. This shidduch happened because his wife, then was not his wife, he was a storekeeper that he said, Tzaddik Paul, he based Maloney, he fucking Bellino, he didn't buy a melon. Oh, nice. I'm not into the story, so I'm not going to finish it up. Yeah, another sword that not go outside when it's dark. See, like I'm over the famous story. Y'all go read the stone. See, like they took one stone, 12 stones. Fucking, there's one stone. What happened here? Oh, this one. And I'm just skeptical. I'm just not running the other. See, from there, they really had a bunch of stones around them, and then it's one. Why? Every one of the stones had a fight. They said, no, I want to be the stones. Even another object like a stone fighting that never revealed should place his head on them.
You know, I mean, absolutely. It's unbelievable that you're on talking to everybody there, yes. What can you say other than that's it? Let's really quick though. I'd really like to know what the Patriot thinks of good question. What do you think of it? No, I think John's got a bright future. Are you trying to be heated first? No, sometimes I'm just kidding, bro. That was good. I like that. I see a bright future for him. Every time he's been at the comedy store, I like that. I understand why you made the heart attack reference because, of course, you have that artificial heart in your chest, and if it gets unplugged, you'll die. Yeah. So
What is this bullshit, dog? Got this ching chong ching stuff. You're not allowed to say that. That's not nice. It's fucking whatever. Yeah, you're not allowed to say it. Why? I've already looked it up. Ching chong means it's bad, but I want to make it positive. But again, it's not fucking class. Really? Yeah, Joe. Do you really want to make it positive? Yeah. Do you? Yeah. Why? Because I kind of think it could be really cool. Really? Yeah, if I offended anybody. Apologies in advance if I made you laugh. Shit happens, baby. I'm funny as fuck.
The problem still remains, no? If the Tzaddik's head is only touching this part, I want the Tzadik touching me. I don't want to be on the side. I don't want to be on the left side. I don't want to be underneath. I want to be right here. I want that to be touching me.
And they are here with us tonight. So to get it started, she was with us.
I know the Chinaman's not the preferred nomenclature. Really? Yeah. Everybody knows Chinaman's not the preferred nomenclature. Asian American, baby. Which is Asian.
Got the same reaction from my parents. Maybe deep down you want to be. What is the guys I did like to call it IS? Which I know they're thinking like threesomes. They're gonna think like, yeah, it's gonna happen. But the last thing I want to see is some other dude fucking my girl. So
just like the pilot. There is no pilot without him.
I've been sleep internet surfing. I get on the internet and I look up kittens. And I email people about kittens. I think my subconscious is completely misunderstood what was even kittens.
What is the preferred nomenclature? Asian? It used to be Oriental. But I guess maybe one day Asian will be bad. Really? Who knows? What would you say? I don't know. I don't get pissed off if they call me Occidental. What up, you Occidental Jewish bitch? I'd be like, dog, that is fucking not kind. Really? Yeah.
Maybe they all want to be cheer. I don't know. And I don't wish it for a lot of people, but it's one team. We're all in it doing
Who calls you Occidental? Maybe people do. Really? No one's ever called anybody Occidental ever. Really? What up, you little Occidental bitch? Really? Yeah, it doesn't come up like you said. The other one. What up, you blah blah blah, bitch? That's like, oh man, that's mean. But Occidental? You can call me Occidental all you want. Why? Because I'm sick as fuck. Dog, what is this bullshit? Are you fucking serious? Dude, this is... I got this guy fucking Jibber John. Really? Yeah, Jabber John? Whatever the fuck you want to call him. Son? Come on, you little bitch.
You have awful malachim on the same. What is it called? On the ladder.
Oh my word, dude.
So the malach will go down after we finish off. Sitting day, the malach. This is the malach. We also decide his body his form is like the ocean of time. Who really does this play out the Parshah? The Parshah is 2,000 Parshah. They go up and they look at Yaakov Avinu, his face on the Kisei HaKavod. The organ is attacking the Kisei HaMalach, and they come down and look at him down here. It's supposed to put it that they're jealous of it. Yeah, the Yineas and Yisrael Obo. Hashem came. If it wasn't the food in the process, see it for the honor, you now have to say something. Like a person that's reading off the enemy. Or the carry out the circle of well, you might have just like, what do you mean this lead is laying on? What does it come to tell us? And they have honor of these on the land, she's got the ball from the correct and short of the hold it up the whole leg so like this, put it in it. Look, all this, they make it come to bonus.
Yeah, I got an email that said
from then on, it became easier to try to conquer Eretz Yisrael. Rabbi Rothschild have a wonderful. Spreading love throughout the world. Sponsor us here today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Doing it, get it, Mark? Just fucking have another Nicorette. What are you yelling at me? Why did I become the enemy, Doug? Now you guys know enemies. You call her Sarah most of the Johnny. On Twitter, she's Sarah Dress. You can watch her go up and pop her cherry. You can watch them tonight. Episode 2. And you're was really uncomfortable. We had to talk to her about it. It felt like 2 episodes later. This isn't true. Yeah, 100% true. I mean, she had like a camel toe. What? Oh, it was more than a camel toe. It was like 2 camels. Not true. It's like a camel. Camel and a half at least. You should let the ladies wear what they want. Yeah, really? Yes. I don't know about what you've worn in the past, but tonight you were just. It's nothing more than a bunch of guys. Final comedian of the night. Again, with us since episode 1. She just cut short her family reunion
from
and reported
Yellowstone,
feedback for
just
this
outside of
podcast.
Yellowstone Park.
It's going for Kimberly Khan and
Involved with stuff. We arrived and we stayed in the house. We haven't gone anywhere yet, but I'll back I was on a lake. I'll show you a video soon. Beautiful matzah.
I turned 23 last week.
So we enjoyed watching
And 23 is a really weird age because I think it's where people expect you to be
before I get into it,
responsible,
I just want to wish
but they just
Mazel
can't
to
financially.
our editor. He edits
I know that when I get invited to a party, I'm supposed to bring a
over to
dish,
Kobe.
but I'm still
Kobe
going
does
for the
all
free
your editing.
food.
He does the
You know,
share.
I
Rudy's
know I'm
rapping.
supposed to pay
So
rent,
y'all go,
but
got
I'd rather
married
just
today.
build my apartment out of all the
I've
parking
always
tickets I
said,
get.
oh yeah. This
Even
is a
my
career
relationships are poor,
knocking away.
guys.
By
Like,
the way,
I'm
Mark,
dating,
it reminds me
like
that
at
you
this
have to
age,
make
you
a
date people
list
your
and
own
have to
age,
start
and I
going
don't have
over the
money
names.
either. The last guy I
Maybe I'll
was
just start
dating,
from the
we were
beginning
making
and do
out,
all the,
he
you know,
was
the
super hot.
720s and all
He
the
started feeling my
180s
booty,
and
and
all
I
the
was like,
36ers.
are you
Every
taking
day, we
change
still
out
gonna
of
knock
my
it out. We
pocket?
did a bunch, we did a couple hundred, so then we
You know?
stopped.
He was
Ellie
like
Hartman,
tonguing my mouth,
also
and then I realized he was
Similar
taking
to
my
Similar,
feelings.
we have to swap them because it's the left, but I have seen really seen not from
And
the
then I
back
go
all
into
day.
how he conned
I
my
don't know,
neighbor.
oh, you know, it's like, that's all. That's
Oh,
all.
that's the best
Yeah,
part.
but you
I
know,
was excited for it.
What's wrong with you?
and
Besides, all the other shit
somebody
sucked.
took maybe I don't know, but you saw some
That was
coming
the
to
best
your
week you've done, by the
your
way.
face,
What is wrong with you?
so there's
Sometimes you gotta give up tough
many other
love.
people
Yeah,
available.
every time we've been a little
I
bit
could better,
real
okay?
or mean to either one of them, they come back next week.
Got it. Right, Adam Rice,
But that was the worst week. And that guy,
nice,
so what you're saying is
beautiful,
what a woman needs is you.
and on the street, you see a bunch of other
Fucking be
people
around
that are
her.
available,
Shut it down, and it didn't work.
hustle,
I used to
money
tell
goes
you, like, you have
directly
a girl. There was a,
to everyone, get more people to learn to play with the taste, the art, to do all of the drafting. It does not go place to fancy. It's popular. Yes, it's place. I always put myself in the practice. NBYStuff.com/different. Go check it out. He is such a deep part of it. And one side is this video I saw. One of many becoming that's today. Beautiful. Beautiful night. Nice place. With beautiful appliances, nice rooms, the whole night. And the reason why I took this one is because of the view. Out of the window, it's right on the lake. It's the lake and see the mountain view. With this from the second floor, the first floor downstairs, that's our fire pit. Not. And the Pelicans already, they actually sleep there on the dock, and they just sit there in the wind to catch fish. And once in a while, you see them catching the fish. The other houses new. Well, that's fire. The other houses new. The neighborhood, quiet place, getting their stuff. Swimming around, not looking at all. And then I took this picture, gorgeous picture of a pelican. Love it. With the mirror image their picture. I don't know when it's going to today. What's that is good. I don't know how much it is. Out of business now. It's going to be a big discussion in so this is post-fire. They sat down. They didn't stop. Never stop. Call it for most of these guys. Hashem Yamalas is first, and I hope you guys can continue to check and continue to make money over there. Also, the owners in the Hudson, it is up to the main toilet. On the way here, something that was going to the liver in, I think it was Romania, and all few persons
This is amazing. I actually was expecting to be the one that got it the worst from you the whole time, and I noticed some chat, but it wasn't that bad. I'm just going to drink away my sorrows tonight. After that was fun. So much fun to have you guys on Twitter. I'm Baron on Twitter, Doug Benson on Twitter. Mark, you got anything you want to promote right now? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be at the Ice House in Pasadena on the 13th. And Wednesdays at 4:15 Pacific Standard Time. Go to youtube.com/Doug Benson. Jim Rose. Good friend. And Kill Tony is every Monday night at 8 o'clock live from the Comedy Store. It's happening. This was episode 19. Join us Monday for 20. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much.
There's Gocha in here somewhere. The same day that Daf Peites is dedicated in honor of Trump, he's sitting in the White House with some community. And also BB, those guys. Okay. There's a guy in a factory. Yeah.
This is Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
These guys in a factory watching the film.
Hi everybody, how's it going? Exciting to be back.
He's 9.5 years old. He's boy, listen carefully.
We're here another fun Monday
Hi,
night.
my name is Jessica.
Some comedians signed up for
I was
tonight's show.
doing that thing with
9.5.
people all the time. I want to say
See what
it
happens.
so
Here we are. Fuck yeah, it's been our last episode was with Baron and Benson at the LA Podfest. This is the first episode following that. That was fun. A lot has happened since then. Oh yeah, I died. It's true.
my cousin, I
Missed
was sleeping.
last week because you had salmonella poisoning.
When once when I
Bad chicken. Yeah, bad chicken. So Friday night I ate El Pollo Loco, which is they get their chicken from Foster Farms. And Foster Farms is supposed to be these fights right now because all these people are like getting sick and stuff. But there's no government
Not
to
really
actually
like that.
oversee all this.
He's the Muncha.
So people are
This
just dying
cardboard
from this
cow.
fucking shitty
He's
chicken.
9.5 years old.
And so I ate it right before the podcast fest Friday night. Everything fine. Friday around 6 in the morning. Fire out of my ass, my nose, my mouth. It was the
This is
worst
my boy.
fucking 5 days
I'm in touch with him all the time. Maybe we have to find Yaakov Sleggy, the first picture we have of Yaakov Sleggy on a flight to Israel. Early the doc, Yaakov told me that he's going. He was a little nervous for the match. But he had, I think he said a couple of concerts, a constant tour. That was a lot of stuff to do over there. And Matzah area. So, last time the concert was canceled because, the missiles started coming down. So I'm very proud of him that he does it.
That's some scary talk. Speaking of scary, that makes me think of Halloween. We have some exciting news about Halloween this year, everybody. Segue.
If you put him up
We're
to
gonna be in
something,
San Diego. We're
he's
gonna
going
have
to go
a
for 2 in the
Halloween
morning,
show
3
at
in
the
the morning
American
to get
Comedy
the job
Co.
done.
It's gonna be me, Tony Hinchcliffe, Sam
If you
Tripoli.
give him
There's
a
a lot of
basketball,
special
he's going to go
guests that
out
we've
there
already
and
booked.
practice for 8,
Secret
10
guests.
hours. That's how
And
his
we're
personality.
even talking to the old January
That was an app who was like a big who was called for a topic on a plane learning, another topic on a plane learning. A lot of kids coming in, people learning the amount of about that's the point to send them to me or tomorrow to put them in.
That's awesome. Missed all
Official
that.
listening
I
to
know. I
stuff
got
is
booked
every hour for
last second to
Zion,
Seattle
dedicated
for
by
their
the
Thursday, Friday, and
family.
Saturday nights.
That's Saturday,
Travel
don't
plans.
mayor balcony discuss
But
our children. I hope
can't
that's
believe
how
that
you
I missed
pronounce the name.
City
Balcony. Discuss our children in the family continuously grow in their spirit learning all name.
Let's just say that
David Talman dedicated to the sectors dedicated in memory of other mothers, full for thanks to Doug Brother David the Alger family and this reality that occurred during the Dennis Manon. We were supposed to be making movies for anonymous. So we're going to be movies out. We think it's too many. Shmuel and Reuben's sister, the female, Socha Nachas from her children, anonymous with Greeks, who came up. And the Levi sons to Leah Bas, Esther, Chaim, and Leah Levi in honor of the Enduai family, anonymous for my birthday, and as a schut, Socha from my family, looking at the Gatsby, Mark. It reminds me, Chaim Levi, somebody left me a message today about him and whatever, so we got to see about next week. How are you signing the full name of Avi Mary and Miriam? With Steve, the full name of Rivka Naomi, Basi, and Bakia. The months of Enduai firefighters, the news is our unforgettable chief, and the real and highly loyal Jacobs from the home of Rothschild. The Spanish here sponsors the full name our dear friends of the Street Espanol. What's going on over there, Mike? Any news? I haven't heard from you. Yo, Julie. Yo, write to me later. And I'm saying when I finish this thing, I start the show. In honor of Mazel Tov to Steve, Cheryl's son, Vinny, on his engagement. Mayor, what's this? All the brachas built a DMV, a Bayis Neman of Israel. Bayis Neman Israel. I think it's the first time I really get it. I'm like, Bayis Neman, this doesn't go right. DMV. Yeah, it's DMV. That's right. Anonymous, thank you, Hashem. 32 years since my wife had surgery. Thought her chest was feeling great. You, fool. Mate. You test logic about bracha that comes to everyone learning that feeling. Thank you. Let's go. I talk to you. Anonymous, in honor of the outside, Shidula of Amnon Ben Duran, Special the winner, that's the person who went to save her. Saying Morocco, there's a lot of fire on the table. I felt all uncomfortable while we were doing that. mdygas.com/shidduch. Remind the Olam. Do it now. The middle of year. Upload your resume. Maybe you know what's going on? We just started this thing 8 days ago or 9 days ago. Shidduch.com. I heard about it. So they're over 300 now. Over 300 and 9 Shidduchim were read. 9 Shidduchim read. It was crazy. Maybe we're onto something. Maybe Mother Boss is onto something. Oh, today is going to be too long. Right now, it's night time. So it's too long. And it's a perfect time. We want to upload a Shidduch of somebody, but we were told that we can't upload like that. You need the parents' permission because the shop can get in touch with you. You can't just, surprise people and just do it. So, parents, please, we're getting there. It's a great start. 300 resumes, 300 possibilities. Well, 150, 150. But it's just 9 days. So, the more people send in, first of all, even if it's not going to be just for your kid or your loved one, so it just gives it to other people. And I guess I'm going to 350, 1,200, 500 is going to be unbelievable. Anonymous, Ted, Monkey, we just wanted to say his name. It said, maybe $10,000, whoever is married or whoever took a burden for being first. Anonymous, reading this as he said, it's me,
SpongeBob, Chewbacca, I saw the Hollywood Island people.
First couple of minutes from NYC.com. Love's doing a lot of work. Doing the AI thing. Lozzie, my son, who didn't have full kind of stuff. And Anonymous will just my extra mouth the box from a rich girl and stuff on the screen today. And then really freezing. Like, oh, y'all play this. This is this. When I read this before years, and I choked up. Really freezing. I don't know if I know who it is. Probably you, but, this is looking at all season with the track. Akiva, Simcha, Ben, Taylor, for Shidduch. Beautiful. For me. Patsio, Ben, Anat, Paray, the guy you know is really only working in extra favor. The mayor calls, you do only working in extra favor. Once you get extra favor, I'm here with my proper attitude. I'm out there because my daughter and my son-in-law and friends over there.
Did you write that in your dirty crabber days?
What happened was,
How many songs did Dirty Crabber have?
you did have enough the fellas. That's good. So I don't know what he uses it. You don't in the stomach of the mother later on.
What I've noticed about all the
So
Dirty Crabber
first, it
songs
becomes
is
Pegasus.
that
Talking about an animal that becomes Pegasus in the
you
mother's
get it
stomach.
after about
So
like 30
Pegasus says,
seconds of each
you
one.
got an usher
I
takes
can't
that.
imagine listening to
However,
that for
if
3.5
you say
minutes.
it's your power research,
So just,
add.
alright, you always have like a little cute dance break between the chords.
But what that another is you can't do that another. Because it's a very serious issue.
It reminds me kind of the presidents of the United States of America.
Three lines down. Not chances. Who holds the good at Nasha is ready
Anyway,
also.
so that's the Iron Cage.
Here
Here with us as always to make sure nothing gets too crazy. He has a suit made out of whatever the fuck. It's super heavy.
Here it is.
Fiberglass.
What's
The heaviest fiberglass ever. He has to take the bus here because he can't sit down. So
then you have an Isser.
he has to take the buses because he can't sit down in
Yeah,
this
that's a
$5,000
$90.
outfit in a box.
So there's room for the Isser to
It takes him an hour to get
because it's
ready.
a larger Isser. It's a greater
He's
Isser.
always with us. He's
They
never
heat
missed
up
a
to
show.
get
The
higher.
Iron
They
Cage
put a
right
couple
now.
more degrees of temperature. It's more.
So now that we know what goes on here, a bunch of comedians get to come on and do 60 seconds, and then we talk to them about what happened and maybe who they are and whatever. So what do you say we get this thing started by bringing up our guests tonight? Both of them very good friends of mine, two of the funniest people I know, no particular order. The Fighting Pride of Kansas, everybody. I mean, holy moly, this guy is hilarious. Check him out on Show the Rick Hager Experience now on YouTube. The one and only Rick Hager is in the house, everybody. He was here during episode 1. He was the only guest on the show. And this is his first return. This is a pilot episode. It was actually called Hitchcock's Notes. Yeah, I was going to say, he said he's never missed an episode. Right. Never seen it. That's true. That's right. You're the only guest that hasn't had the Patriot experience. Oh, wait, and also our other guest. Just when you think it couldn't get any better, there's two guests. I've seen him as one of my oldest best pals. We've been roommates. One of my great buddies, you know, from his appearances on Mad TV and Comedy Central, previously with the Sandy Dan Tour. Was it Mad TV? Was it Mad TV? Mad TV. It was Mad TV.
long time ago. 45 seconds.
So who for it to go on top of a car?
It's interesting.
As far as not putting in your nose,
So you're right. We're gonna take it back.
So Sandy, this is your first time in the show. This is Ricky's first time.
We're talking about an animal that gives birth for the very first time in its life. What is that called when an animal gives birth for the very first time to a male? It's called a bacard. Bacard has and when the Vita happens, it happens only as it's being born. When it's born, not before. It's not others when it's in the mother's tummy. So, there are all kinds of parents that where that comes from. When it comes out of the womb, it becomes now. If you hold that's not enough happens when it's in the stomach, it has to be another before. And then after it moves forward, it becomes covered. You're not having before. Let's say you're not tired of getting arrested. Don't tire when it's born. Guess what? When it's born, two things happen simultaneously. Yes, you get arrested. Yeah, it's fine, but happen simultaneously.
Dude, it's not happening, dude. It's gotta be what? Yeah.
So,
Is that like
what you say, love is funny, happy nothing. No, we're not talking about it. We're talking about regular touching. Regular carbon. But guess what? The carbon doesn't naturally, the baby doesn't take coverage when it's in its mother's stomach. The same idea that we take on this cardboard, the same thing, but the animal becomes covered as it's being born. So, as it's being born, then okay. But here's the thing, it's before, we're going to go, of course, we're not going to let the period happen before. So the culture doesn't apply itself on
all the research you did on Rick, the thing you wanted to talk to him about with the stomach pains that he had.
You know, one time he projectile vomited 7 feet in the air when he was with his mama.
What? This guy, he knows a lot about people's moms.
He
does his research. He's a big fan.
I want you to meet my mom someday.
this idea that the preserve
I think we all know my ex.
comes on top of this discussion that
Superhero is
when
shit.
it's an edible carbon, like an atos, a slumming. Here, let me see if I have actually have a list to put it in. So, over here you see from the touching list on the right side,
Those are your parents' names.
show
In real life.
on the left side, you get a slummer, you get a carbon, you get a carbon, you get another, you get a carbon. Slummer's definitely edible. How many cultures in that carbon? What kind of cultures don't you eat? Like an oil? Yeah, you only flavor on the preserve culture. You're not flavor on the preserve.
The Nazi from one of the Indiana Jones movies.
What are you going to say if you don't argue at all? Everything on my head was culture in the phone.
That is a bright yellow jacket.
Doesn't matter, even on the oil, you just
He did say that to me.
without a chance. No argument.
Why don't you do your research, Pedro?
Let's reconcile. Politically, let's start. Let's talk about it.
Swirling around about me on the other. Don't believe anything you heard from
Police
your music
started
television.
the
Rick, when you were having
said
these
that
stomach
also
troubles,
used to
I
say
remember that
get
time here. Yeah, here.
Also,
What was the kind of stomach shit that you were going through? 'Cause I remember just
everybody likes it.
yeah.
Because
There was a lot of
culture in the phone means
nonstop.
oh,
I went into
when
diabetic shock.
culture in the phone is edible, then you gotta bring it up
Insurance
on
in
the
the fucking van, so I just didn't eat for about 6 days, so my blood sugar would drop to a decent level. And pretty much.
In other words, what I'm saying is that on a this is only on animals that you they're only on the parts that you're not eating, like the eyebrow.
That's what it was.
If
Acid reflux.
You don't need the oil, from the oil.
For anything. Yogurt. So true. Showed up after that episode. The first episode. The same stuff too. And
the horn, the hooves. I would think even if they were separated, if the seeds were separated from the
that's the
animal,
part of the show where Patriot does a lot of it, but
only the meat
almost makes you hate
and the blood. So no other,
It's true. Maybe
no
we
other
can change
things
it
like
to I'm sure you don't like Patriot.
you bust the dog. Seems to be effective. But only bust the dog and then you come and put the seeds in the hook onto the meat there. You bust the dog, you're like, some of the y'all
Sounds
bust
like
the
it's going to be a
dog.
tough
So maybe
campaign.
the Saturday, you gotta pick
What
off,
reaction
pick
you
out
got on
all
the
the
original
seeds
picture?
and then put pure meat up in
Dude,
there.
it just got some fuss.
I'm like, if you got players, I call them players, I said, put everything out.
Dude, it's nice to have to be here during the government
I'll take
shut.
that. If you're borrowing y'all,
Well, super excited that we have Pauly Shore in the house for, you guys know the format of the show. So it's a bunch of comedians. Rick, you've done it before. Sandy, you basically know what's going on, right? Awesome. So comedians each do 60 seconds. When they get 60 seconds, so if you hear the meow of a kitty,
once it's not attached to
and
the
then when they run their time, the angry whistle when bear comes. So don't run over your time limit or else that bear's going to come. Oh, that's a different impression that you just made.
I should have did this to me feeling that you got.
Someone have a sound effect.
Oh, well, my comment is trying to say, going picture. Rabbi, who's the comment that says that if a sinew came out of place, the bone came out of place,
Oh, there's
you
Jared
should
there.
not put on the
Oh, yeah.
How do I know that? It's sign. You got that called
My dog. Pride of Aspen.
the random person. Let me tell you,
You guys ever talk to the young Patriot? One question for the Patriot, what are they between the two of you?
people perish. So sorry, I'm says, even if you come out, even if the bone is not part of the meat, put it on the meat. But my name is Kanye, or Cisa, Sepa, what about the part of the puzzle that we discussed a minute ago? Says in the
No
puzzle,
one said they
you
wanted
only
to hear
put
the
up the
story,
spare
actually.
means of blood, but
Yeah,
not
but
other.
one thing in common, I
But
came
oh,
4
the
years
fuck
ago
is
too.
Nice.
Son of a bitch. She's already on the money. So let's get the show started. Your first comedian tonight. You guys ready for this or what, huh? It's crazy. God, so many talented names in there. All right, your first comedian tonight is Scott Kidd. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's shtick.
She says the Gemara. Okay, so equally so
He's doing Will Tilly.
if the meat was semi burned, then you kind of
Reset the
finish up
timer.
the job.
Thank you.
So you gotta put it back in the
All right,
there.
how y'all doing
Yeah,
tonight?
and honestly, you couldn't
All
do
right,
that
let's feel some
somehow.
energy in the room. Yeah. Make some noise. Hello. All right. Want to
they started burning and they flew off in the air. Put that on. And this is what
Anyway, so I work in a casino, and I don't understand most of gamblers. I understand them, but I don't understand why they still continue to live. One reason I don't understand them, because when they
Sweet
sit at the
dreams,
table
Mr.
and raise their
Aquarius.
money, they go,
Sweet dreams,
God willing.
what they're really
Yes, ma'am.
thinking is, and they go, just imagine a guy jumping off a building or two trains hitting each other, I don't know, 9/11. But, yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And if my Asians are good at math, then why do they spend all their time at casinos? Anybody want to answer that question? No? Alright, I'll say something else racist on a different race. Damn it! The mayor came out quick on that one. I don't think he has a watch.
Listen, I don't need a puzzle to tell you that if a bull is inside an animal, then you don't have to take it out of course.
We started out strong. He cheerleaded. He cheerleaded his way into a good beginning. And then he hit him strong with the segue. Anyway. Skyrocketing success. That's right. I'm sorry, I just finished saying I can't wait to not be called up. And then they said my name in the Pelican. So I figured I'd make an even bigger ass of myself. I'm still talking. Yeah, did you make an ass out of it? Did you say that you weren't going to do that? I was secretly trying to sending it to you too. But then I guess you read it. Yeah, that might be the creepiest shit. You guys ever go drain my eyes and stuff. I was trying to telepathically send it to you. It's like, that's a weird attempt. It's better than any other self-made. I was looking right at you. It got weird, and I like EQ's not doing well. So then he was like, well, now that they don't like me as a person, I should go racist. Interesting.
Anything that
There was also one part in the middle of it all in which he had also abandoned everybody liking him out of nowhere. Running to make a proper place just set 9/11.
finally I was ready to say that I need a
I'm in this hole now. What's that gonna be?
put out these
Because if you just have jokes that don't go well, you can just abandon them and say 9/11 hit your theories or repeat that enough. It becomes a good hook. Right, yeah. Push the feet out. The government keeps following all your jokes. You should just roll with it, and then you mention 9/11 and move on to the next joke. And do that again. So 9/11 anyway.
and every suicide. With all things, the new stuff soon. The voice size 2 bars. Watching this is 3 2 bars.
I think if you're going to talk about having a job, this niche
What
is
can you and I do for Shidduchim?
casino
You want to do
work.
it,
You
everyone
gotta
wants to
try
help,
to
and
relate
everything,
it
you know, I'm
to
going to let it Shidduch
jobs
get
that
on.
you're
What can you do?
That's
Tell people about this, because
Can you imagine
in
if you worked
8,
at
9
Petco
days,
and people
he's
got
already
addicted to that?
over his entire stuff analysis. Over 300 resumes, over 9 different reps. You know what I'm telling you?
I should
9.
get Josh for saying
It's a
that.
lot.
There should be a panel of
Girls and 9
There
different
should be a
boys.
panel of lawyers judging
And
the
this one idea. How does it work?
Also,
You put your resume in there,
nailed it with the comic
you
joke.
answer some questions,
Oh, I mean,
and
yes.
then AI
I thought that as soon as he got up here.
Yeah,
It's
tries to
cruelty
match it
free.
up. And then I never forget. So pick your resume, let's see if another resume comes up and says, this is good
Singer
enough? Maybe.
barely made
It's not a
sense.
fact, it's not a human being.
Anyway,
You have to constantly call them and remind them. It's on the AI's mind. And as for criteria, goes by the, you know, for example, the age maybe, or whatever it is, type of person you're looking for, a working guy, a learning guy, I don't know what. And if it's a match, it sends it out back to the girl, back to the boy to decide, I want, I don't want. If they do, then it goes to a human being who has a ton of, I know that someone was young and white, he's very involved. And the rest I don't know, but he's kind of people that are actually working and
he's
shifting.
going places. You can take that Petco thing, and in case he wants to just continue to feel like a victim of 9/11 hook. So whether he goes good, he's got something, and if he wants to not do good, he could just be that 9/11 comedian. I heard a lot of people say, I like a lot of comedians, but which is the most 9/11 comedian that just repeated it
Stratosphere for example. Encore Healthcare as its host for Spotify. MDYDocs.com/kiddo. Upload a resume and help make Shidduchim happen, especially today. Telling you, football is when the girls will go out in the white dresses and boys come, look, the whole thing is coming tomorrow. So it's a time for Shidduchim today. We don't know that, but at least we can help out and do our part. Tell people about it. People that are not in MDY. You don't have to be that MDY, but thank you. Zom Tehillah Yilmad, Rabbanon, Imashki Yisrael. We have this if you were with us in Zvakim and Apple. Other says, another says, Imashki Yisrael. Imashki Yisrael is in the classic. It has to be from a drink that Yisrael will drink. In other words, it has to be something edible, something that's mutala ilah. Mina mutali Yisrael. So therefore, to get a nasha, which is not able to eat, yeah. So Layla, yeah, and not to get a nasha, that's all. You're ready, immediately out of the guy. What is his name? There are other things that are completely usher, but we put them on this bath, such as, well, if you want to think for Zvakim and Apple, maybe I can show you this. The forbidden fat, Zorn is that. Yeah, you see in the top left corner in the hole, those are fats. You don't need that. What else do I want to show you? Oh, this also goes into the there. It's not too strong. It's what? It's not something like a ice or drink. You're not like a drink. Hello, man, it's not a problem. So if you do that, it's not a problem. You're not one on something's not time. Okay, it's your purpose. It's Yukas Adam. That's the main avoider of the carbons Yukas Adam. Okay, that's very special juice. You can have in your bag. It doesn't mean that you put some pretty juice like you know not on your bag. So in the middle of his bag, and this is what we're gonna discuss this before.
Did that snort during that? Was that, yeah, that was a beautiful
middle
snort.
thing, that round
Yeah,
man.
it was not only a nice snort, but the Asian girls still cover her mouth traditionally.
But to get that nasty, you have to cut out from the side and put it onto the pile onto the surface of there's the leftover stuff that's milled in the you're not knock it. You don't put it on the fire as a carbon. You take it out.
J-Mac, do you often get
Oh, here's the money
girl on a snort?
I understand what you're saying. You see about saying on your car on his back, he's sitting in his back, I need to get that up. I can enjoy food instruction. It says that the strong can carry. But is that pretty to get enough?
What do you think of J-Mac?
So you want to run the last to show me up with these stuff. Don't worry, get it I got it.
Now you're telling me. So that's all right. So that was the reason why I uploaded
The video, man, I got it.
Yeah, bro. I want to squeeze you.
So,
that is what Polly's actually like, by the way.
what if you tell me I'm looking strong? It says in the class, no, that's just something edible. It's just to get not edible. No can you can't put it on. Basically, get out of here, so you probably the ammo. You get out of I was wondering, what do you do?
That's great. Yeah. J-Mac, where do you keep your bandana thing when you're like asleep? I picture you as the kind of guy for some reason that might go to bed with like one of those sleeping hats on. But that has like all of the
There's a little screen that runs through this and it goes.
Do you really have one? Do you really do?
Get enough, not label. You put it on, you my life, you tell you my label, where's my label? You put it up in the
I have the kind of guy.
as part of the cargo.
You're going for the kind of
A label that you get up to the death.
more or less. But you have the American guy.
No, I'm not going to be my business.
So if yours is the pure
American,
American,
put it onto the mound, onto the floor.
That's the only thing. Think that's why I think I didn't know for so long. Because I'm not
You're gonna take it out anyway. So why don't you do it on top of the back and take it out over there? Take it out on the bottom. The whole butcher shop.
J-Mac, you were in the comedy boxing matches a few
Marble
weeks
tables
ago.
where everybody's cutting it.
And let me just
Cut it
say,
out over there.
the best
And
part
then bring it
about
up
that
nicely
match
to
was
the
that you
back.
chose to wear your shirt.
Marno, you got it wrong.
That other guy, you were right. That was right. Oh, yeah.
What is that?
That belly button was like, it was like the crater killed the dinosaur jab.
A
That
ruler,
was his
being a
dick.
nice
That
gift.
was his belly button.
The old dude chopped up meat. Meat that you went through with a knife and cut
No,
out.
it just, people still have the Audis. No, they're not doing Audis anymore.
What they did,
Shoot.
sorry,
There should be a certain weight by law that if you hit it, like you can't not
the
wear a
kids
shirt.
are, what they do when you shop
Like,
today is
like
they
it's
cut
swimming.
the
I mean, a lot
sleeves
of
out
it,
and
you wear your shirt while you're
I
swimming.
would true. Okay, maybe
Do you
Mark
float
will
or
cut the
sink when you're in a swimming pool? Really?
So
It's
the point
amazing.
is, yes, it's a better cut. It's better for us to eat. That's the but it's very sloppy. It's cut here. It's like, hey, you want to give your burger for them, a full piece of nice size. Yes, it has this, and then on top of it, look, put it on, you put it on.
Just
But
because
as
he
you
doesn't
bring
want
it
to be
up,
like Mexicans.
you're serving it that
I mean, he
you're
does have an
dipping it,
American
so to
flag
speak,
wrapped around his
but
head.
it gets to be a nice full piece.
He's got a great underwater gym body. You look fat. You should see him underwater. I'm an underwater lion. Take one of those beers. It's just works. There he goes, J-Mac, everybody. J-Mac. At J-Mac Comedy. J-Mac Comedy. The name of that joke, by the way, there's also that one area on these sign-up sheets where sometimes people write down their topic and leave some space for it. And the name of that, he just talked about it, here's what he calls reverse stereotypification. That's the name of that. Reverse stereotypification. And Scott Kidd talked about smoking. That's how we talked about it. He didn't mention that whatsoever. Scott is a fucking liar. He improvised some different stuff. Should have stuck with the smoking.
Special friend, yeah. Slopes down the.
All
Now
right.
I wonder
Holy, you having fun?
if that's the right direction of the water flow. Some guys are gonna figure out that no, it goes from
This looks like a new
the
name
west
for
to
your
the
hands going
east.
for Joe Bailey.
There's that position like that, so there's the other end. Okay. A voice here goes back out. Not all some tapua played into me. There was something called an apple tapua around the ground. They went from his back, which was smack in the center of the gap. Almost his shoulders, nails. So that's from the beginning of the shot. Anytime the Gemara says 300 or 400, it's language of an exaggeration. Many times in Shas it says he had 300 barrels, 400 barrels, 400 parsha, it took 400 this, 300 that, many times. Now here the Gemara finally tells us straight out that it's good. The one that was 300 core, which is a tremendous amount, it doesn't even fit physically on his head. But all the guzma, these are exaggerated. These are other things like this school that has tons of potential jobs.
There's one thing you got.
They
It's
gave
timing.
water to the hunters every day. They brought the hundred twice, once in the morning, once in the evening. They give it water to drink so that to remove the skin easier. So they gave it water from a golden vessel. It wasn't gold, it was copper. That's an exaggeration. Well, I guess it's over-illuminated.
Joey, what I like about your material is that I can tell when jokes started and ended.
Yeah.
Until you said next one. Alright, so that didn't like I didn't even know it was. Was that just me? I mean, you guys were completely silent.
Well, I thought it was going to be funny that when I said, well, it's fucking you.
us know. And we also
I thought you said
have
that she said the same thing as you.
the four of us.
No, what I said is, she said, Joe, I don't have visions fucking you. So I told her, well, look, I have visions fucking you. Doesn't that mean I have been there?
But why would she tell you that she doesn't
There's
have
so many
visions?
korbanos. There's so much going on in this movie.
That's what she said.
Oh my
You asked her out on a
God,
date. How did you say that? Like, how
it's
did
an
that go?
exaggeration. What is gold is topic.
You just walked right up to her and said that out
People
loud.
listen to that.
You called her.
Spoke
How'd you get her
a
number?
lotion of simple things. In other words, an exaggeration.
Here in Hawaii.
So, this is how humans speak. You know, I told you a million times not to exaggerate. A million exaggeration. You were in the DM watching a
How
guy
did
see
you
the
find
same
out
thing
that
the
she had
language
broken
in
up
the
with her
DM.
boyfriend?
She took a humming watching a guy see the about. You know how hung watching a guy what I'm on and you just said, oh, it's really cool on me. You return watching a guy. Sorry, says in the
Where were
first
you
time
when
you
she
told
told
us
you
it's
this
true, but from my
information?
Where she worked at?
great
Were you staying at that hotel?
No, I used to go visit.
You should have shown up at the hotel.
up in the
See,
head.
now I think we're getting somewhere. Here we go.
Cities up in the head.
So you used to show up at the hotel that she worked at, but you weren't staying there doing
That
anything.
we
You were
booked
just
out
there.
all
I
the
was just
toilet.
visiting once in a while.
Even though she had a
The
boyfriend.
land
Yeah, well, it's always
split
I don't know what's crazier.
by their voice.
I don't know what's crazier. The fact that you would show up at that
Like
hotel
a
regularly or the fact that she would
one
update
from
you on
Chicago
where
to
was hooking up with her.
And it's like, you know, they say that a singer they can sing and
I used to visit
you
her.
can break glass.
Where did Sandy work?
It's not Schlissen. Look it up.
Oh, she's sweet.
Look it up and say it's not Schlissen. I won't tell anybody. Because he's giving the shit in Hebrew and he's not really playing. No, it's a tell that I looked it up and it's in fact it says if you hit the right decimal or the 100
There might be a
decibel,
chance, but I'm
you can
amazed
break
that she would
shattered
tell you that
glass
she
provided
didn't.
the glass has no effect. So
So,
I told
so
her to
you
look
said,
for a video and
how did she give you her number too?
Yeah.
Did you ever hang out with her outside of the hotel?
so I guess that's the he flicked it first. He flicked it and then that started some sort of process. And his voice just continued it. Interesting. Right? So when they the king united
How many chicks have you
beginning of the
felt
so
before?
Christ so first out in
How many
the
chicks have you
song that the fuck artist was so excited the earth cracked open like a glass from the only reason so that's exactly only reason that I was more personal training you can listen to that in 3 different places humming spoke with the person hold on that was really cool on the scale something like Geffen Geffen shows up please see laser please for yourself
Joe, I'm pretty sure we're all going to have to testify in court after your appearance.
great
Right, so
and
thank
the
you.
entrance
Do
of
you guys have any questions or anything you want to check?
and it was hanging on the bottom so you tried to value a rest and it's very on anybody that wants to play would put it on that or something that might say oh yeah the story the video left I saw the lyrics $100 again the Russian of 300 is a good like 300 to Hannah when and empty. Here we go, we have a beautiful video for that. Those are the princess, see the poles.
Sure. Yeah. I like how he tries a Hawaii shirt to do Hawaii material. Smart. And shorts. It really he nails it.
Seeing that you work good
You know
job.
what maybe that first guy should have worn is because showing you.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
A little taking it up.
I love you.
Joe, you're not on Twitter, huh? Joe, you're not on
True, yeah. You gotta please have a good voice. Alright? So this is ours. I like the way it goes. It's never open, but there were two overlapping cookies, and nobody would go into the basement. That's why this is only on a zipper. How big is this? That's big. First, it's going to be pepper. It's going to be pepper wide. About 20 milligrams. It had 72 million on the Weaver, when the thing that first time reviewing that first time. The alcohol of the new estimate of cooking on every screen, every rope screen is made out of 1.4 small. Also, in other words, the room is the room. Our repeat this process twice a year. Make it twice a year. And once again, the guzma of the foliage mix for honey and 300 grams per meter to maximum. They would put it in a mixer. You need 300 grams to put it in. The guzma says, how wide is this? It's 20 wide, 40 tall. So that means a total of 40 tall. 40 tall. Two sides that are 40. That's 80. Two sides that are 40. That's 120. 80 plus 20 is 100. And now 20 is 120. 120 ounces. Says the Bloomer Drive. The almond of this milk is made out of 5 cups. So do 5 times 100. So you do 5 times 100. 5 times 20 is another. The total of 600. That's 600 cups. That's 120 times 5 cups. That's 600 cups. If you have 300 bananas, you want to hold it. Most of the time, it's exactly 600 cups. That's why you maybe say 300. Not that they actually tell you like that, but that is the question of I get 200 pounds. But the more so you tell me, this month, we didn't need to put it in the okay? You're still here. And with that, it's 2 minutes, and with that, we're gonna finish it today and get another share in the and just try to brother and my technology to patient with me and supposed to give share a couple of hours ago, I was delayed and it's very late. It's late over here, but it's really late. So it's better. That's the real the year of the middle of the year. I'm trying to say that the year of the side, the right side and the left side. You know that people like you don't you don't decide you don't know and now which one? Now that's the ground and logic becomes a solution. That's is logic, but the one is not so sure what it means. That's to me, that's the word is the right. You should keep it 100%. Like 100% of you is only the right or one of them. Oh my God, that's funny. That's funny. So that's just from the Torah. It's really a book of the Torah. So the Gemara stuff is this is only one. I don't know which one.
Dolly is on fire
Oh my God, that's noisy. Now, what's the story? So Rashi says an interesting thing there, that when the Malach was fighting the he's wrapping so his right hand came all the way around the his body and grabbed his right thigh. He didn't grab the one closer, he went around him. When you go around somebody, came around his back, so like a real right thigh, the Malach's left. Came around and grabbed his right thigh and that's the side. That's not. We're talking about a certain thing. On my side, even on my side, used to do with the right. Supposed to be the certain things, not one day. Anything left over, nothing. 14. For the low place house, left over. Now. You can't burn it on Yom Tov. What are you burning? You're burning phones, and roadside, leftover, and it's a tiny plane anymore. I don't know, it's left over. You can really won't be able to eat it. So why are we calling it? It's very, very rough, tough, like you said, they're not edible. So if they're not edible, you're not fussing when you see them. You want to stop throwing the garbage. Or if the bird is no, you're talking about the seed, though. We're talking about the bird, so you get up.
Last time you got late, did you
you're right. Your lunch is only one time. What size? Okay, what size? Because since he has a suffix, he doesn't know what the letter is. So you can't see it. He said, I know that the one you're not allowed to eat is the right, but the left one is free. So what's the problem? The flavor of the place. If it's the left one, let him eat it. And if it's the right one, you should have eaten it. And the left one, you should throw it out. What's the problem? Why do you have to burn it? The ones that are edible, the ones that are mukbah food, the ones that are also not food, you should throw out. So sad. Let's say you know for a fact that you're not eating the right one, you're not eating the right one. You should look over the same thousand. When I have a large, you put on the side and say, okay, this is the left one, I'm going to eat it. But then you pick them and mix it around. Now you don't know what to do. You have to put it inside. Have a wonderful day.
When you're born, name big.
Sponsor us here.
What would be the Iron Patriots' born motto? Wait, share your banana? Are you doing game? Hold on, are you getting pounded? Share your banana. Hey, Iron Patriot, we actually have a lady in the audience. It's in the adult industry. Mia Lee, how are you doing today? Would you ever work with the Iron Patriot?
I just did a shoot.
Good morning, our boys.
We're already questioning whether or not, because Marvel and some forms, it's a dream. He doesn't quite the conundrum because they own the Iron Patriot. However,
You do the 3 boys. And double what's your name?
Well, we already found a solution, actually, because we want to avoid, there's been rumors of a lawsuit of any lawsuit, death squad versus Orb.
How long?
And we wouldn't want anything of the such, so I think we're going to we're going to start bringing beards. Yeah. We're going to try some different looks for you. Purely hipster mustache.
Do you think I should just call myself the comic patriot instead of
Still works, huh?
I think you could call yourself the
So you know
Rocketeer,
what?
because I think the
It's
back shots. Because your career's about to take off. Yeah. Just put a fin
I
on the
would do
head.
it like just, I would just
They'll
say,
probably appreciate it.
what in something? Hey, come on. That was one of these, that's a lot of money. It's 100 and,
Wow.
whoa.
Dude, Laserdisc is the best way to watch mine.
You're doing it also?
So true.
How old are you?
the budgies of the weasel?
That's the reason down.
Back to the bucket we go on that note.
I'll put you in the
Your next comedian is
I got
Leah
the 50.
Nauer.
We're going to come to you, go out here. Okay. So one guy, with me here, he's to me. I heard this talk on this.
I was a virgin
You
until I was
see how
20.
Leonard bought the
I was
structure
even
of
in a
the
club
player.
called Abstinence is Cool.
Very
Because I was waiting to fall in love. And I found it. I fell in love with
Special thing
sex.
you and that's beautiful.
Thank you. We're going on a year and a half.
It's called the Vin.
We're thinking of taking our
The
relationship
three
to the next
CEOs
level.
called the Oiden Oiden to people enjoying and rocking and playing
Really
save.
excited. But that being said, I've only had sex with one guy.
Michael Cass,
And
right?
it
Because that
totally
has
works in my
Eric
favor. He's
Lotus
now like,
Law.
whenever we're in a fight, I'm mad at him.
Jonas, Colin Divide, and also the Reva, Paul Cool. David Katzenstein.
And then we're happy.
Now, very
He's
loud in the
still
bottom
the
of the
worst
place,
fuck
the
I've
road
ever
coolers,
had.
Renee Straw, and more like.
He's 7 years older than me, and I love older guys, but there's one thing that they do that I cannot stand. I'll be talking to a guy, he'll find out that I'm 21, and then they'll be like,
All this money is going directly to
am I
doing
gonna get
people to play
arrested
it.
for talking to you?
Higher Belly, my name is Jojo. I'm 50 years old, and I'm from New Jersey. The first couple once we moved to destroy everything. I'm a camper at Camp Simcoe, and I started doing the doc. I'm doing the doc days. I do
Yeah.
that.
Fuck yeah. How old are you?
21.
And you,
I originally started because I wanted to get better at learning, but while I got further each day, it started giving stability and spending my days in the hospital and out.
can I make a
That's the source of
suggestion for
strength and
your
scratching
material?
the roof.
You should have sex with another goddamn movie
Even
star.
in dark times, God is the source
You'll
of
have a
life.
lot more
He's a
material.
50-year-old kid at arthritis. I've been trying to get a few counselors to join me while I was become a fellow camper. We even ended up joining me when I watched the documentary with the in camp, and it seemed like they really enjoyed it. They really got to camp, and even miss some activities so that I don't miss the day. You get some pictures of me around camp and in the hospital. Thank you. Unbelievable. Georgie Driver, poor flavor.
It was called
There
Risky
you go,
Business.
unbelievable.
That was
What a
that
source of
they
inspiration.
played
And
it.
here
It's
it's
another
top
thing
that
much like the
corner watching
Rocketeer.
this
I
one.
haven't thought of in quite a while.
So the left of there to me,
Risky
as a
Business.
screen coming in the bottom right corner, unbelievable.
It was Polly Shark
The president, the Nassim, Eden, also does the doc for the TV, as I was reminded of, not
Yeah,
AI.
what an interesting perspective you must have as a 21-year-old. How long have you
Guys
lived in LA?
the amount of start. Or Jeff and June, he was here live inside the radio with the talk. He flies with the Prime Minister, but Jeff. And here he is. Unbelievable. This one I always like, this is huge. To me, this is
It
huge.
was on my
Romy Davis, nephew of Larry Davis, doing his stop on the day of his wedding. Unbelievable. Mazel tov. That's the way you get married. You start off on the right foot. It's unreal. Look at this. The back of his laptop has, I just realized, with you guys. As I see, everybody else sticker right there. You're all good. Okay. And then, check this out. Somebody's hired a Christian. You know what? You know what? There's a Christian. You're the sorry guy like that. You're the person that hiding about you. He's allowed to. Nobody thinks about that. Nobody charges by the hour. You charge by the job. You charge the hours. It goes by 20. I don't have to tell you how it works. But I hear what you're saying. Maybe you have the There's a new style that was in the official edition of the White House. The second was Zibby Out. Show off.
I had to scrap all of that. I finally had sex.
Eric, Shishi, Ilan, and Mary. David Davichi, Brocha, and Sofa, and Fu, and Ahava, Eric, Lee, dedicated by the Benedict family to everything too. It's finishing. Eric, we have a full olive, a massive olive of America, and then we have a smaller olive of not just Microsoft by the famous Benedict family. Love his guy. He claims that he's most similar to all the people in the world. He does real estate. He flies a plane. He went to part of it.
So I do a lot of anal, and I don't know if you guys know what blown out means.
I don't know. He's supposed to.
I got to tell you, son, it's gonna be a beautiful set, though.
He's a little bit older than me.
Did I announce that last name right? Hour with a K.
It's an hour.
But he has,
An hour.
no, he doesn't put you big stuff like that.
It's a
Really?
weird subject matter
Flies
to
is
talk
serious.
about how you just had
If
sex.
I ever get back to the flying,
Because it
we'll just stop.
automatically makes us all think that
No, his
now
yard
we're all thinking about sex while looking at it. And so it's very weird. Lady, is that what you're thinking? No, it's in a really very dirty way. I'm thinking like fucking one dirty asshole fucking a dildo at the same time. And shit.
Sure, I'm not talking about that though.
It's amazing that you have that stuff like that in the background range. Videos when the time still isn't right. But when honestly, but when you talk about yourself, you know, when you talk about such a thing like this, you automatically kind of like, I got brainwashed. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Our one and only
Yeah, I know, like an device or something.
corporate sponsor, copy.
It's
You
weird
almost
sitting
have
next to
another one.
people.
We might have this other one. I know this the one with the top. You never know.
It's not weird, but it's only weird because it's out of his
About the
pants.
confidentiality, like her doing with his money.
Would you fuck her? I can tell you are, but would you fuck her boyfriend again?
Some of the pictures I have
Boyfriend, the
marked
guy
out
right
there.
now. Take her from behind. That's your take her from behind.
We have 37 locations for VI Horror Night Strong.
But anyways, what I was saying is that it's very, it is distracting when you bring up sex and you're so innocent.
Well, this is
So like
our
be prepared that a lot of your material
very
is
nice.
probably going to be a lot of guys going.
One of the high. We was one of the high.
Another option is to keep the material and get fat and gross. Yeah,
Check this out.
always. No. Patriot, what did you think of me?
This is
Doctors say that constant anal sex can be dangerous.
This is why
Because
you
when you get older, you might have to wear diapers.
you know?
Shit just fall out.
Unbelievable.
Be careful, be careful.
That's pretty much as good as I think Dr. Drew would say it if he was here. So, will you show Iron Patriot your feet?
No. I was like so afraid that he was gonna look at them
What else do we
actually.
have here?
So I'm wearing a glass.
Bueno, eso es lo que tenía que nacas con our children now. Esther,
I don't know.
I
It's
am
just like
Elaine
freaks me
Levy
out
in
knowing
honor of the NY family, anonymous to my birthday, and of course, my family, Baruchi and Bigashi. I son of the king of Mary Birth Ramirez. The Spanish here sponsors the thing that gives birth and the Espanol. So it's very nice. I think the wife, remember my beloved grandfather, Dr. Manfred Harris, aka Jack Schnell, Chicago, his house. It's directly.
How long do you think she was on the stage until you had to look at
The
her
house
feet?
that I have in Chicago,
Tell the truth.
famous Jack Snell.
I'm always looking at everything.
Remember him and his wife walking back and forth.
Yeah. Actually, you're not. We can see where you're looking, and it's only within like a 30-degree radius. Seriously, Patriot, what part of her being up here did you look at her feet?
Everyone coffee corner, they anonymous, is it me friend? I mean, you spoke of Kai and also Tono Ayuwo from
That's
the
right, Patriot. When you have a foot fetish, you own that shit. I don't know. I'm the only girl that I know that has a foot fetish.
Patriot, would you consider going full-time actress? The first I yell at, we finally found out who this kid is. You can't take off, no? That video said, I yelled, that's there.
What'd she say? She said she didn't want to tell me. It's like a perfect answer. That's exactly what I would say too. We had Canaver, everybody. Canaver. So just like,
I don't like
She's got an
monkeys.
O-ring
I don't
that
want
doesn't
that
even
stuff.
let dicks in it.
That's how we got the idea. So we get us out of
Very tight. Most chicks at 21 are just, you know,
Says Gemara, last line of the fake
does
tag.
this guy already follow her on Twitter? Yeah, he knows what's
Hop
happening.
around. Well, my own goal is high as
So
fuck.
if
And I
you
just
follow
want to tell
me back,
everyone
you're
that
assuredly
tomorrow,
going to get a DM in about 13 minutes.
flight to Italy, flying to Yellowstone,
What's that?
and I'll be there
Welcome to
for
show
Sunday.
business.
Why Sunday? It's supposed to be for Tuesday. That's all they had on that particular DVD. We weren't going to move. So it's over. That's it. We come home. I might go up to New York. I might go to Florida. Everything's up in here. No real time. Because I only bought a house last week. Really moved in yet, and we really want to come see us. So we might go to Florida for a day. I'll be back in Chicago towards the end of next week. I'll be here for Shabbos. And then going back and stroll through Brazil. 3 days in Brazil. To the cheering, meeting people there, doing the Kizzle, Zok, the Haley Yumar. Omar Robert. Scott, that is, that come on, Kizzle? This is the first time? I said, I didn't say the name, Brazil. Now you know. So everyone's welcome. I know somebody from New York that's coming to that. A few people from New York. Omar Robert. It's time to show my Avram Avinu. So yesterday we had decided I know it's pretty cool. Offer the Efer, the Faisal has 2 mitzvahs of Efer for everyone on the upper of the site. So we said, we explained that these are 2 mitzvahs that Faisal enjoys the benefits of this world. It becomes part of the Parazuma, that's great. It helps you. You're also a woman who can look at your husband through your offer.
Wow, that's a minute. I am an instant fucking fan of it. Yeah. It's so cool because he reminds me like from the waist up, he's like a dad, but then from the waist to the knees, he's like stone cold. Yeah,
I don't want anything. I don't want to benefit from it.
you are
I want to do a lot of things.
and I'm sure it won't be long until he has the 2 black knee braces. So it actually is just going to grow more and more into stone cold from the waist down.
But instead of beers, he'd be crushing Manischewitz.
Bruce, I love your fucking style, man. Like, you'll do a joke, and then it goes right into something like some kind of interesting. I love the bark and the kibbles. And I mean, I didn't like nibbles and foots that much, but when that bark came out, my tune changed immediately.
I'm telling you, take sucks.
He's got a point, too.
It's not fucking.
Yeah,
It's not for
it's like
guys,
fucking crazy ass technology, the cordless mic. We got it special. Even the short sleeve business shirt, that might be what's known for. He just got a cubicle job now.
That's so sweet.
You were a chiropractor?
So,
Figured you'd go to career change and start cracking people up, huh?
of course,
Alright,
I'm
alright, chiropractor jokes, people. I've been waiting to do that for 9 years.
Yes, what they said, people said yesterday. These listeners are beneficial. Fight for what's the benefits of Caleb, what's the benefits of the food.
The mayor is angry that you tried that joke out at him. I was like,
I think that joke would have worked if he had a barking
So
or
the
Curly's
facility,
laugh
the
voice.
road has a chin, the back of
can you
it
do the
is
eunuch,
solid,
just that one word again?
so the part of the name of the facility is not that.
Just say the word eunuch.
So it says about filling the road, Kolamiel, right?
So funny.
The nation will see. Shame Hashem, Mikra Lef, Hashem's name is called on you.
What do you do now? How long have you been in LA? You live here?
These are full of drugs, not full of drugs. You have the shin, and the dollar. So that's Hashem Hashem. It's the 2 pillars of Hashem's name. Go see it. It's a very famous story about the Holy Bunny, and about Shavuot, and about the Balakanya, and about the Bli Yeshua. And basically every government the story said about. I heard about the Holy Bunny first, and the good, the witness that says the story is kind of like, every time the kind of argument, the story, I respect it.
There is
There's a lot
launching
of times
fireworks.
and there's up stuff. You don't know what the source is. I don't know. I didn't look into
That's where his wife is now. Like he
Look who it is.
I don't know.
How you living, big dog?
The story goes as follows: that the king.
Hello, I was gonna say I just see something from your new episode, and yeah, it's episode. I am happy for you.
Oh, did he publish it? What do you mean?
And they feared that and they ran away. So somebody's standing there. So wait a minute. I also wish.
Yes, you are online.
Oh, excellent. And you liked it?
Yeah, I think it was very nice. You are faster than me, so that's good.
Oh, no big deal there. My man, how did your interview go with the politician?
Best interview in the world. He's so happy with everything. He wants to do it again.
That's phenomenal, Tony.
Yeah, want to do it again. Let's fucking go.
Tony, that is so amazing. You're amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, dude, you're such a big deal.
I'm not that big of you. I'm not that big of you.
My man, you're a big deal. And I'm so proud of you, dude. Good job, Tony.
What does tissue love commemorate?
Good job, Tony. Wow. Did you publish it yet?
No, I'm gonna publish 10 over the next month.
10 over the next month. What do you mean?
Next month in next month in 10. So in next 2 weeks.
Next month in 10. What do you mean? Before September 10th?
In September 10th.
On September 10th.
Yeah. And we have 1 hour with him on YouTube and almost 1 hour with him in Patreon.
Dude, look at you. Look at you. You're a real podcaster, Tony.
Yeah.
Did you tell your family yet?
Yeah.
And what do they think?
They're good. But he was not, we were doing online because he was like sick daughter, but he wanted to do it still. So that was good.
Wait, he didn't come and visit you?
Yes.
So he did not come and visit you, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's...
But I did it online. He was happy.
That's great. Hey, tell Reverend Andrew all about it.
Hello, guys. Yeah.
I want to hook you guys up on the show.
He can play chess.
Yeah,
He can play in here. Tony, send him an invite.
No.
Okay.
I gotta download.
You don't have to download anything. You can play it in Discord. You can play it in Discord. Tony, send him an invite.
This is my laptop.
Okay, well he can play on the Discord.
Yeah, so I want to download Discord for him.
Okay, well download Discord for him, but let him play right now.
No, I don't want to watch it.
Oh,
You can look at it. Why do you look at it? The whole world is a chessboard, and people are pawns and kings. What the hell is that? The waste of time. Unless you're a world-class player that's going to make a living off it, then you know it's a waste of money.
He finished it off.
I don't worry.
So that his oracle goes back to the truth.
why aren't you just a bag of fun?
That's what I'm saying. To me, it's like one.
Tony,
They're the richest.
have you ever checked the cigar here now? Tony checks up.
Yeah.
He is? Is that so, Tony? What?
Where should I go? To the PlayStation or?
Go to Google Play if he has an Android device.
That which my soldiers, my people, the youngsters, they came in and they were hungry, they ate food. I just saw Murray the Gazette today. Somebody sent me a clip of a Chiloni guy. He goes into a gas station today in Eretz. That's what I don't want to watch. He says, I was here on October 7th.
Or the Play Store. The Play Store.
Yes, sir.
Paris from this rooftop.
Hey, Tony, can you hear me? Not Andrew's Tony. Tony, the podcaster. Tony, the podcaster. Guess who's going to podcast with you in the next 2 weeks? Perhaps, and Reverend Andrew.
By the way, just now
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Once learned how to love it, you're very thirsty.
Thank you.
Is it? Yeah, isn't that right, Reverend Andrew?
Yeah. Like I said, we'll do something about the Jewish New Year.
I'm not taking your money.
Not just the New Year, but the the sages say about heading to the New Year.
Nice. Came to think back.
So rather than
Question, but halachically, I remember when I read that
Christianity and
what are you living to when you're very hungry? You let a break in some store and you're hungry. I'll take it back. I'm starving.
Reverend Andrew, do you know what it's the anniversary of?
No brainer, but it was like a kiddush.
it's 9/11.
No, the creation of the world.
Oh, the creation of the world.
Yeah.
That's something else. Yes, I think
That's what it is, the creation of the world and the creation of the Judeo-Christian world.
okay, no, that's different. Over here, you're passing by a store, you haven't eaten for 2 days, you smash the guy's front window, and you're gonna pay him back. One day you're gonna have the money, you're gonna pay, not a gun.
Technically, it's the creation of Adam and Eve. The creation of the world is the 25th of Elul. I should be more specific.
The creation of Adam and Eve.
That's correct. Yeah, the creation of the world is the 25th of
Yeah, so
Elul.
again, I just don't want to miss the point.
Why is the 25th of
Because that's 7 days before. Or 6 days before, whatever. 6 days before. It's 6 days before.
I had my first ever politician yesterday on my podcast.
I heard. Rabbi told me that you had a congressman in a surrounding country on there. Great. How'd it go?
Really good interview. He liked it and he want to do it again.
Oh, beautiful.
I have him a personal phone number, everything.
Beautiful.
So you put a lot of
When are you going to,
it's a funnel. It funnels down to about
10 of September,
very, very
next month.
So what does that have to do with the human
That's great. You could use that as, for other people, presence out in the Congress. Congress.
It's
What country is he in Congress?
He's from Slovakia.
Slovakia?
Yes.
Something that would have taken I don't know. And they did. They've all got our guesses. Now these kids are that's the thing.
Use that as
Remember everything will be there. But what? Keep your ears large.
I think the Prime Minister, the Czech Republic, interviewed last month on 60 Minutes. And they asked him why he doesn't want to contribute to Trump's cause. And the Czech Prime Minister,
The
another official like that, said that
famous
they
pastor
didn't want to
Hashem
get pulled in.
says,
You know,
don't think that I love you because
one second, excuse me, John. Totally
change and
okay.
building people. And that's why I told you. Okay.
Yes.
You
45-29.
are the least. You're the smallest nation. Even to this day, we're so tiny. We're tight. Here in America, I think we're
Tony, the podcaster, you ready to play some chess, big dog?
Population.
That sounds
We will wait for HS soon.
I'm downloading the Discord app.
Even in America, we think we have a lot of people in New York and Chicago. Less than 1%.
Yeah.
So it says in the word, listen to this. It's not as if that Hashem or
Don't forget the
even though we are
registered.
that new son. All the others brought me strong. Shani Gofen, I love you, I want you. Even so Shani feel even when I still find a great place, I can not go from the front. You make yourself small. That's why I love you. So when they love the word, look at this word over there. You got them on the top. You are the few. No, you are the small. You are the.
Rabbi, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Make yourself small. That's what
Why did you send me that email?
versus 10 million. He cares about a number. That's what he
2 reasons. One, I wanted to thank you for getting me on that podcast because I thought it was very good and I thought the person was very nice and I wouldn't have had the ability to be on their podcast if it hadn't have been for you. And secondly, because I was thinking about you and I wanted everything, God willing, to go well with your interview.
Mm-hmm. And the third reason?
If you ever do another podcast in the future and you find the person to be interesting, I want you to do it again.
Of course.
We talked about you a little bit, and I told him that I thought you were a really great person, and he emailed me again today, so he's really nice.
Are you guys ready to talk about me?
Yeah, I made sure to talk about you, and I said that you are a really nice person, and he said, yes, you are, that he agreed with me, and he basically, we talked about doing another podcast in the latest a year, if not sooner, which is what I tell all the people. So that's good.
That's right. I am happy for you.
Yeah, big man. Thanks, big man.
This is what I call drone channel. They had drones back then. Yes.
So, do you have any big podcast?
I've got one on Friday. I've got,
Let's go.
yeah, so that's good.
I've been looking at this kid, Matan.
Yeah, you're
This kid's hilarious. He cracks me up.
I agree, he's very funny.
We gotta dress up. We gotta get a chainmail and like a metal helmet. And we gotta get some jihad outfits with dark glasses. We gotta have some guys hanging around with some hazmat suits. That guy's hilarious.
Went there, he had a place, he had an island, his island home. They built a 7-story.
All right, I downloaded.
And he sat on top of it. Here we have a picture. Don't start counting before you just see them.
All right.
Parking.
Okay, you know what the phone number is?
No, you know my number?
Yes.
There's an elevator. It comes down from the zone.
I'll be right back.
What?
Talk to the
I don't know if he said.
All right, it's gonna be Tony versus Tony.
I'll be simultaneous. I want to be simultaneous.
All right,
That's
sounds
the-
wonderful.
the nature. Yeah.
I don't have anybody to play chess with over here, so
I'm gonna repeat the loop of literally. I'm gonna sit up there like and be like.
Like I said before, I am happy to do it. I don't care who wins because it's a friendly game and the best man wins.
I'm sure it's going to be fun. Thank you very much for playing with me. You play a lot of chess over there in Europe?
Tell him, Tony.
I play every day for 1,050 days. Chess.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Just thinking out loud.
Look at that.
We said that because
I think he's a very good, he was a very good Hungarian chess player, Judith Polgar. She was very good. And in her time, she played against Kasparov and somebody else. I forgot.
Bobby
But
Fischer.
I think chess is getting very popular. Everybody around the whole world, from India and Central Asia, playing them. Everybody, they're so young, they're very good.
It was like a high school student that's trying to be an honor. I mean, you want to really do the honors.
And in the future, we are going to play in real life. Me versus you.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
He remembers the most.
Wow.
He's the smartest.
My adrenaline is getting started
I'm
because
a peeking. He
I
realizes
haven't played
he's not
anybody competitive in a long time.
He's not greater. He doesn't
Let's
think
go.
himself as wow.
Let's fucking go. I'm so happy. I'm like,
Yes. So, where did the game of chess develop? Where did it come from? I think it came from India. Is that correct? India to Persia, and then from Persia to Assyrian, I believe. Yeah, then Europe. One like that.
Said, what are we?
That's how I know it.
What is the word? You know what I mean?
So what's new? What's news in politics these days? I didn't listen to the news today. What's going on with Trump?
Well, what about Dolly Parton?
Listen to this. This is
Oh, Dolly Parton. That's right. Dolly Parton passed away.
Yeah.
And also, who else passed away? Tim Curry. Tim Curran? I forgot his name. He played in the movie.
The world is existing.
I have a bad name because I have a lot of Alzheimer's. Tim Curry played in the Rocky Horror Show, 1975. And in that movie was Susan Sarandon and Marty Feldman. It was funny. Are you guys too young to remember that?
No, I've seen it.
I am too young.
Oh, okay. And Rabbi, did you see Rocky Horror Show?
Yeah.
1975?
Yes, I have.
Oh, wow, look at that. A little nostalgia.
That's right. And those people go wild over it when they have a real life showing and people know every word of it and they sing to it and they dress up.
Yeah, they take it very seriously. It's like a cult. Even
Well,
now.
I am 22, bro. I don't know.
Oh my God. You weren't even born in the last century. You're very young. Oh, look
I
at
am.
that.
Your terrible father, you yelled at him from the very right.
So, Tony, what's new in Europe over there?
Like, same shit, different name.
Some crazy stuff going on in Ukraine over there, right?
Yep.
Sometimes I react.
Yeah.
But the number of times it happened to me,
I hope Rabbi will save me from this. Yeah, I hope he will save me from this. Rabbi.
No, he wants me to say
Rabbi.
I pray to God, put an end to this, because this war is longer than World War I now.
Yep.
That's very sad.
Very sad, yeah. And like, I'm not this far away.
Oh, that's right. Slovakia is on the border with Ukraine, yes?
Yes.
What's the next district? Galicia?
Next is me.
Oh, next is you.
Next is Czech Republic.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
The world exists from
So, like I said, I hope Rabbi will save me if anything happens.
You know what, Big Dogs?
Yes, Rabbi, he will save me
I will
if
do.
anything happens.
I'll do what I can.
Come join us over here. Andrew and I need some company.
It says muzzle him out. I don't like that word so much.
Yeah, Andrew and I we're looking at some pretty Ukrainian women over there. There's a lot of widows.
What's going on? What are you talking about?
It's in the family of muzzles. Just muzzles.
He's on the border. He's in Slovakia, right on the border
Seal
with Ukraine.
Shut him out.
That's why.
Oh,
It could be a perilous situation. Yeah. Of course.
it's close to you. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
You think NATO is strong? They're strong enough to deal with Putin? I think the Baltic countries are worried, especially with Putin, because right now, if I'm not mistaken, Finland and Sweden just joined the NATO a couple of years ago.
None of this shit matters. If the Ukraine is threatened, they got bioweapons to wipe out the planet. And they don't claim. If Ukraine is threatened, they got bioweapons to wipe out the planet. And if Russia's threatened, they got nukes to wipe out. The whole thing is
Ukraine released inside their nuclear weapons in the Philippines.
Well, they got the whole planet like this. This is a
But I did respond, unfortunately. Another time, somebody said something. Bruce reminded me, yeah, you do respond. Remember that time you said it? Anyway, two stories.
So, Tony, where are all the Ukrainian families going to? Are they going to Poland and Slovakia?
The good thing about it is that there are orphans with us. Yeah, they're blowing our husband's brains out. You think all the good things are taken, but they're blowing our husband's brains out. The whole world is made for the children of Israel. Yeah, you want that? You want a beautiful wife? You gotta stay. I'm telling you, if you get close, get that hell. Pull one of the widows out from under her house. Get that hell out of their way. Don't fight with them. Don't fight with the oil company. Don't sit in your house.
Omer Vittel went to see Film Celebrity.
People want you to get some money to get the hell out of there because you know what I mean?
The charm just put in. No, that's the other ones there. What's that void here? You ever heard of what's that void in your guitar? What's that void in this Mercedes that you have? I don't know.
It's really America's fault because they moved NATO into Russia. The Reagan administration busted up the Soviet Union. None of their business.
Chavez.
I should have talked bombs in Russia.
Why? Oh, it's supposed to be quiet. You're supposed to be quiet. Kind of talks about this. What's the happening? But I think listen, if someone wants to be quieter than your nature,
Don't get in that way. Get the hell out of there. Where they get close,
be
get
nice
out of
about
there.
it. I'm learning about the is up there. You should talk the truth. So when it comes to Curry, you have to say the truth. You have to argue it. Don't be ugly guy. Maybe you should be about that. Maybe it's a good idea to show people how much you know and how smart
They
you
got
are.
100 bioweapons laboratories. Yeah, they go. Yeah, they got flesh-eating viruses that can wipe out the planet. And Russia got enough nukes to wipe the planet. This is a farce.
Guys, you know, I encourage them to show people.
If it was a real war, the whole planet
don't
would
be like this. Showing people. Don't straight. Don't be about guys that don't show off. So,
and you know something? You want to know something? The United States sanctions on Iran is pushing them to be dependent on Russia and on China.
Speak your mind.
And they formed a coalition with Pakistan, with Egypt. These are all Sunni countries. Turkey is Sunni, 90% Sunni majority. Turkey, Pakistan, and Egypt, and Pakistan. But you know something?
What's your
And they're inviting the Shiite,
most of the inhabitants
they want to mirror NATO. You understand? They're setting up World War III.
With a sword, scythe, and everything the city can benefit from anything, burn it all. The cats are there. They just sound it's one of those in the old
Separia is a great site. I need to store up currency. The Torah. Because, you know, I'm missing things to live. I mean, I'm the mitzvah. I don't have that much to sit around and chat and whatever intentions I gotta go.
Let's play chess. Let's play chess.
Now, what's the problem?
Whatever, that's what I'm saying. To me, it's frivolous. I need to store up what I can use. I need to store up currency.
We're not talking about ashes, the outlets, we're talking about
my children who stole, the women who stole, my business who stole, my business.
Then why don't you?
No, let's play chess. I want to play chess. I'm so hyped to play chess. Let's play chess, bro. You guys so hyped me up. So let's go. Let's.
You have to, this dirt, I'm sorry, dirt, if you kick it off the ground, you have to gather it from the ground. That's
what app
something
do you install?
You're gonna play on. You're gonna play on Discord.
Okay. It's good. If I lose, it's not going to be official, so it's good.
No, you're not getting anything. All you did was a mitzvah. Mitzvah is not your benefit, not for you to benefit. You also Rabbi Rothschild, so Rabbi said this over about Rabbi who said that mitzvah of the end of the voice.
I'm trying to install Discord.
It says Allah.
All right, you can figure it out. You're a big boy.
Do it now.
No, it's Anthony.
You're not going to all.
This one is it.
No, you shouldn't do it. But if you did, you went to the mitzvah. It's all here also.
Yeah.
You shouldn't maybe use this dirt, ashes, according to Rabbi.
Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
You go into the mitzvah.
Sorry, cards. I know, Rabbi, I know we fight. I know we have like some discuss me, like we have some fights. I mean, like we was not right in the same page. So I hope we are good.
Oh, we were totally fine. I completely understand from where you're coming. I understand that I'm aggressive. I know No worries at all. I've never been mad at you. Don't worry about it at all.
It's not a good thing. Frankly, more very nice fry. It says you telling me that you want to pray for Rabbi Zar, you are your.
Yeah, that's Shafami. Shafaria is a great
Safaria.
Safaria, yeah, I gotta spend time in the store of currency.
You're right. Also, she usually whatever photos I got, I focus on God's word. One I love that you learned today, something maybe you didn't know, does it start for Harashia? Does it have to be a certain length? Weapons. Very good. The length is enough that it pulls out from both sides of your hand. So it's a little bit more than a step.
Bro, I was
What about a little?
I was thinking. I was thinking all the guys doesn't want chicks, but Evelyn make me I was wrong.
Oh, most of them are like gangsters. They live on shit, drugs.
No, that was everything. I don't know. You want it to be chopped up thinner and better, so it's good for it to be chopped up.
Old people that are living naturally in harmony with creation, old people that are living McDonald's and
burning at the dogs by the logos and having a white kinds of specialists is legal to
they have no appetite for anything. They have no curiosity, they have no appetite for anything, they have no
upload a resume and
old people are supposed to get more and more close to God, more and more wise. But instead, they get more and more sick and relenting.
As of today, we have
dying diseases that are not for cause.
And 6 shidduchim on red.
The best of life, anyway, it's not only how long you live, it's more the scope of your comprehension.
Claim the $10,000. It's all for grabs. It might be good to get married just for that. Even if it's not a good choice.
Yes, sir.
You always get divorced later.
Can I have in the future one of the best podcasts in the Europe?
Yeah, Europe sucks. You'll have one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
Okay. If you say Mr. Shooter, a boy said we have another video. What is going on here?
So Tony, is Czechoslovak similar to Ukrainian? Can you understand each other?
Yes. But like we are not Czechoslovakia anymore.
Oh yeah. I know. Czech and Slovak is a little different, but you can but you're right?
Yeah.
No, nothing like and Polish and Ukrainian and Czech and Slovak are similar.
Oh, you can. I think Ukraine is a little bit off from our languages, and it's not. I cannot say 100%.
Hey, can you get Ukrainian noodles?
Travelers are exempted. They call them death widows over there because they're getting married to soldiers before they go off. So that when the soldiers get killed, they get their military benefits.
Yeah. You know what? I will get you some Ukrainian chick.
Yeah, Andrew and I were looking at some chicks over there.
Yeah, but I will get you some.
I think we were watching Odessa. We were watching Ukrainian chicks in bikinis on the beach over there.
Yeah.
You see this?
Rabbi, I just understand. These two old guys is more horny than we are.
That's why you chose very dead. You don't share a copy on the
Next
skin
to
of the thigh. In other words, where there's like a nice piece of meat. Otherwise, it was very day we don't need to get enough.
What's the night like? Like in Slovakia,
That's
they got nice clubs. They got nice clubs over there. Girls dancing over
Tony,
there.
Tony. He's not from Slovakia. He's from Czech Republic.
Enjoy the wife of your youth.
It's a sinew that runs down those yellow guys.
All right, to keep things simple, we're going to call Tony the podcaster Tony, and Anthony we're going to call Anthony.
Okay, Tony the Tiger.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not calling him Tony the Tiger. I'm calling him Anthony just to keep things simple. But Andrew, we know you, and we want to know how much longer it's going to take you to get Anthony's phone fixed. All right. And we want to know, what was your experience like getting a green screen? We'll wait.
There was some, I know you got it done. We started
There you go. Do you hear that, Tony?
Yes.
Huh?
You should get a green screen somewhere, Tony.
I am.
That's what
Tony,
I try to
is
tell
your
him.
full name Anton or Anthony?
Anthony.
Oh, Anthony.
Anthony. Yeah.
Yes.
She says the Mishnah did I'm not sure. It applies the Isra reading it doesn't matter where you live, even in Chicago. If they have buyers, you live, if they have buyers, whether you have a Bezamid or not. The Chulin, Shul, Ben Goshen, it doesn't matter if it's carbon or not a carbon. This is nice because certain things that we just learned. We had Chayla, doesn't apply by a Chaya. We had Kisei Adam, we just had very good Kisei Adam, doesn't apply by Behema, only by Chaya. But this halacha, by both Behema and Chaya. The Yerach Shemin, Ubi Yerach Shesmile on both sides of that. And it does not apply in a bird or a chicken, it doesn't have that spoony, that piece of meat over there. He does have a get out, but he doesn't have the the right Mishnah. Just go.
How do I find you, Tony? What do I look up on?
Are you going to send you my Discord?
Yeah, but you're sending it on something else. What do I look up to find you on
And the Mela has its own issue of Yeranasha, even though it's in Israel.
Have him join this call.
on his phone? I want to put him.
Yeah, I know. Have him join the link. Okay. Okay, go to discord.me/rabbi on his phone. .me Yeah. /rabbi.
The butchers are not believers. Say, oh, we took out the get out of what? There's not a lot of work.
That's fine. The capitalization doesn't matter. Okay, do you see it? Discord.com.
I'm on Discord on his telephone.
I know. Go to Discord. Go to a browser. Go to a browser. Like Google Chrome. Okay. And then type into Google Chrome discord.me /rabbi.
Rabbi, do you know what happened right now?
In other words, it's like a piece of meat.
Because
maybe the finish here is
Rabbi
that
Rothschild.
even though it's already also
Yeah, all right, George Stewart. All right,
this piece right over here, that's the issue before that. Today I'm going to add a second issue on top of it called eating with carbon.
and let's play some
Now,
chess.
usually I say 8 issue cow issue. In this case, I could say issue cow issue, one issue applies on top of another issue. Because it's different reasons. Sometimes it's immersive, sometimes it's more common than more than say on top of that topic one out. So for whatever the reason is, the Kiddush of the Mishnah is that you have 2 malchus, 2 isur, one for eating a gid anosha. And the second one, 2 months later, you applied another isur to it called eating a piece of a card. The problem is, the wording is trying to tell me that the Hegdish applies itself on top of the gate.
Okay.
What you said is that the gid applies itself on the Hegdish.
Yeah. So you have to go to Anthony's email address and verify his account. He's just got to press a link in his email.
Right, can you do that? Go to your
doesn't have flavor. You hear this? You eat a piece of carbon, the gid of a carbon, that's what it's talking. Then you're only over one. What's the answer? You don't know. You're not over eating a carbon. Why are you not over eating a carbon? Because it's not edible. It doesn't have a flavor. If you eat a bone of a carbon, something that has zero flavor of a carbon, you're not a chayim. It's not. It's a piece of wood. It's not a carbon. You chayim on the meat of a carbon. So now we're holding that the gid doesn't have flavor.
Okay, go to Discord under his settings, and it should say verify account.
Take this whole piece. Put it in a pot. Yeah, put it in a pot and cook it. Am I over? So it depends.
I went to his.
What do you guys think? Is there 60 times meat?
Go to his Discord. Do you see the little gear in the bottom left corner?
Try it. So if there's 60 amount of meat more than the ganache, you're not over. That'll be bought on 60. One at a time. But now, Yerushin is not going to get an if it gives a flavor, if you taste the sinew, in other words, it's less than 60 times the meat.
All right, yeah.
Not like in this picture.
And then go to. It should say. Just a moment. I'll get you the exact wording.
It says depends. If it's less than 60 times the meat, then it gives a flavor.
It should say account. Do you see account?
Beautiful. We're not talking about.
And then you click.
An animal that you made carbon today. We're talking about an animal that was a carbon from the moment it was created. How? It's the vlad, it's the fetus of a carbon. Shlomin. Summer night the Shlomin. You should know that the sinew of a carbon is. I'm sorry, the sinew of a fetus is also because summer blood is culture. Two things you know. First of all, you can make a carbon when it's in the mother's stomach, when as a fetus it becomes a carbon. Second of all, the issue of Giranasha applies in a fetus. So what happens? The issue Giranasha. This you get. This is right there. I know because they were created. It's when the fetus was created. So at that moment of creation, what's the word of creation is nothing to work. What do you say? And the Hebrew is when it's formed, thank you. When it's formed, how's the lighting now without that? Up to the side. A little dark color. When the fetus was formed, at that moment, it became the Gilanash was formed, it became Pasas Gilanash. And also became a carbon, so we made a one, it had on 2 Averis. It had 2 mountains. That's the word, we want to move to the Shalom. Oh, 1 hour and 2 minutes. 24 people. That's what it is. The light went off after an hour. Good. Just trying to see if there's anything else here.
Right now, Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
my goal is to have somebody from WWE, EAW, and from some big television.
Is that what's going to happen?
I will gonna make it happen.
Good job, big man.
All of a sudden, at the end of the mission,
Because this whole story of me podcasting is about doing something what nobody done before me. So
before that, you weren't talking about it. Only now you're talking about it. Only going to say Lem Shaw, the cloud. Lem Shaw is public government. The Lachon is very irrelevant. We started off the mission talking about you should know that it's Lachon to be the Rabban. Because how do you say that the sin, the Givan Nasha, and the carbon happened when it was formed initially servant was the problem. Now we learned in the Mishnah, a Nazir is somebody who vows not to benefit from any great product, not to drink wine, not to start salmon, not to fight for the person. And then he becomes coming for that person. In the middle of his, let's say, 30 days of his year, he must start all over again and he must shave. What does it say?
I am a star boy.
These are the two.
You think you're a star boy?
Yeah, I am biased or no? For the whole people who is watching, this will be in. Yes, sir.
We'll see, big man.
What?
You are a star boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, big man.
Entire body, of course, is high. So I have to say two cases. But the Zayis and a whole mix. Answers to the Gemara. We're talking about a miscarriage of a fetus that wasn't even formed before you didn't have sinews. What does that mean? That means it's impossible to ask the Gemara that he was a carbon before he had sinews. Because you see from here that there's such a thing called a nifal, a miscarriage, where this fetus doesn't have any sinews. It explains that it's like meat, it's very soft like meat, which later on becomes harder like sinew. That's how they go with avocado. So what do you see? You see the sinews happens later on in the formation of the fetus. But first, he became a carbon. On day 1, he's a carbon. Maybe day 40, he gets sinews. I don't know what thing.
It is happening just much. It's happening. Let's fucking go.
Don't ever have it counted, Tony. We got to get this email verified. And with these two, you never know because it's not always that easy with any two. It could be you and me. Getting that email is sometimes challenging. So, but once these guys,
I believe them, and I will be here longer as they need because they are my friends.
There you go, big man. That's very kind of
My
you.
friends. They're my friends. So
Excellent.
So it's a cover, and it's a cover could apply itself on top of another lizard. It's a common lizard, and that's what it's trying to do. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you from Yellowstone Park, Israel.
because Rabbi, in the end, we need the friends. We need to respect each other. We need to give time to each other, and this is the most important thing.
Like you did the other night with me and trying to get your green screen?
Not right now, because after we done play match, I have to go somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But like, if somebody want to play chess with me, like I'm on.
Tremendous welcome all the way from New York. Flew in just this year. Sweet Spirit on his son, Shmuel. Shalom Aleichem. Yeah, you know what? Dude, why not? I'm the cameraman also today. Here we go. Two of them, all the way from New York, just to get the shoes and holiday. Thank you. And you're doing the dots a little bit here and there. You're going to be exactly what you do. Father, okay. The voice side. Oh, and also happy birthday to Joseph Gold, this right Gold. He's 40 years old today. No, I'm kidding. Something like that. I just want to show you real quickly, and I just felt to do something special. We could do this here in America as well, or you guys in America could also jump on this. But if somebody shows up to one of the satellite locations that I just wrote 10 times, it could be 10 different satellite locations in the card. Today we're recording it's very good location because it's where a lot of people are going on vacation up north. But if you go to MDY's, the hub, the main mothership, where you go there.
Tony, can I ask you a question?
His name is not Tony, he's Anthony. He's Anthony.
How are you? No. How old are you?
How old am I? 66.
66. Gee, that's cool. You looking like 50.
Okay, I see. Oh, that's a lot of that baby fat. That baby fat covers the wrinkles.
You are not fat, and you are big. You are not fat. You are just but bad, very bad.
I'm heavy. I'm 400 pounds, and I lost 50 pounds. So I was 450 last year. Not a weight.
That's good. That's really good.
Look, you got to be able to help him with the getting an email. Andrew, help him get an email.
I have about 3,000 unread emails. 3,000, unfortunately. So, one of you will see my 10 of us.
I love you guys so much.
Absolutely not. You're going to do it right now. Andrew's going to help you. If we can get Andrew to get a green screen, he can help you to get an email address. You're welcome. Andrew, just go to Google and say create new account and create a new account.
King Yibu, best regard to Ari Haas. So just last night, Michael Gordon told me that he sits with his 3-4-year-old grandchild and goes to the above the camera, all the illustrations.
Okay, guys. Guys, I need to go. I'm so sorry. Okay?
What are you talking about, Tony?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm staying here. Fuck everything. I'm staying here.
Yeah, you're the one who just said I'm going to stay as long as it takes.
Okay. You win. You win.
So what else is news in the world? What's interesting?
I am handsome. This is interesting.
Oh, good for you, young man. You have a lot of chicks, a lot of girlfriends?
A chick doesn't know, doesn't yet know they love me. They will know soon.
I've been waiting for such an opening, so I jumped at the chance to pitch that.
I am more prettier than But
Not even close. Not on my worst day and against your best day. Not even close. Don't bring in.
You need a few bucks. You need a few bucks, a car, and you need to look at your goals. Yeah, like you need to be in law school with medical school. Then you have a job. Or you got a car. Or else not really. Let's do it.
So Tony, you're a young man. Do you play sports, soccer,
Yes.
that stuff?
Soccer.
Oh, soccer. Very good.
And last summer, I win my first ever title.
Oh, congratulations. That's wonderful.
It was the most amazing thing what happened to me.
Wonderful.
That evening will never be regret again. Never, because
What's that?
this moment, that moment, my childhood was happy.
Yes.
And that is the most amazing moment.
Tell them how to get a goddamn Gmail account. I can't find it. I couldn't create a Gmail account. And it took me, he's a rich one.
And I'm thinking,
when I went to make an account, it just said create an account. But they do. This thing is like a booklet and I can't find it. Create an account.
Gotta be careful. Hang around with this loser.
Take a rest.
He's holding it on the head. Now, but his brother, it's crazy.
I think we're at a new phase.
The lizard.
What happened is I had.
The next one.
You can't find it. I don't know either.
He can figure it out. I know he can figure it out. Reverend Andrew, just type into Google. Reverend Andrew.
Go to Play Store? Play Store?
No, go to Google.
Oh, Google. All right, I'm in. I'm in Google now.
Okay. What is this getting a coffee? Both of you sit there for 5 minutes and let's get this done. You need to both focus. I will walk you through this. I'm sick of you two jerking each other off. Let's get this done, baby. All right. Reverend Andrew, do you have the phone in your hand? Quit that. Reverend Andrew, do you have the phone in your hand? Reverend Andrew, yes or no? Do you have the phone in your hand? Get the phone in your hand. Reverend Andrew. I don't want to hear about your hands. I want to hear, do you have the phone in your hand? No coffee. Get this done. If you guys want to drink a whole pot of coffee in an hour, that's fine. Let's get this done. We've got all three of you here. Listen. Reverend Andrew, do you have the phone? Yes or no?
No, I
which I was supposed to do. That's something I saw a few times walking
my head.
up and down.
Quit that. Then Reverend Andrew, just use your computer and make him an account.
On Social Parkway.
That's a good idea, right?
All right. So don't worry about your coffee break. Don't worry about tea time.
Everyone kids sponsor Innovations LLC as a school factory. Fago, Ripley, Youth, Shapakayo, and our kids too.
You don't know the energy around it. It's bad. Walking
For the
energy.
first time I'm more having a
They're all
the first I yelled at that Neil said that I yelled at so we never knew who was
Reverend Andrew, you remind me of Tony trying to get a green screen. Okay. All right. Reverend Andrew, are you at your computer?
Was in Camp Simcha right now? This is from today?
I love you guys so much.
Reverend Andrew, come on, my man. This is like herding cats. Oh.
Thank you.
So, Tony, let me ask you another question.
Wow, okay. Never fool Shlema. So what is
Filthy, dirty, animals that have been filthy.
Hey, guess what? They may be dirty, but they have email addresses.
That's later.
You know,
Very interesting stuff.
I'm going to ask you.
why that body there so
Okay, Anthony, ask you.
Very cool.
What do you need?
Not awesome. So just to start off with, let's say something right away. Not awesome. 95% of the time, shots means there's a mission over there. In fact, if you look, 6 lines from the top.
Reverend Andrew, are you at your computer?
1 minute, yeah, 1 minute. I'm gonna make
There's a mission.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you.
I wish my fingers fit.
Yeah, do you know who Juan Valdez is? Yeah, the coffee guy. That's what I'm going to call you because you're so focused on coffee and not focused on making.
I'm fucking on my head to stop fighting for this fucking machine. These people, they don't mind the machines because they're, first of all, they're nuts. Second of all, they're full of toxic waste. And they're positive with these fucking machines. I love every one of them.
I'm going to explain it in a chart. We actually are introducing a brand new chart.
It was supposed to be someone else, but this is so much better. I am happy to be here.
It's not awesome, it's very easy.
I'm happy to be here.
Listen to the that come out of
Yes, sir.
I am happy to be here.
I'm glad one of us is.
I was supposed to be here someone else, but I'm happy to be here.
All right, well,
that is not true.
Reverend Andrew, are you at? Okay, do you know how to do it? Do you have any questions?
I don't want to go
Same thing. Same thing. Same thing.
It was the same thing.
Step by step guide. How to create it, how to set up. I just want to set up. I don't want it. I just want to go.
Look, Reverend Andrew. We're going to do this and we're going to do this my way. You're not going to speak until I ask you to speak. Are you on Google.com? Yes or no?
It's scary, but at the end of the day, it's very, very simple. Literally a 3-minute.
Okay, go to Google.com.
85% of the halachas, there are little variations and stuff like that, but the main idea is there. I'm going to explain it all. Not all. Half.
Okay, in the upper right corner, do you see it says sign in?
You have, like we had yesterday, the blood that congeals. The one on the left side, the water in the blood.
Or are you already signed in?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay, that's fine. Do you know what an stop? Do you know what an incognito window is? Okay. In the upper right corner of the browser, do you see a drop-down menu? Okay, please click it, and then the second entry should say New Incognito Window.
It says summarize page, then it's chat under it, and it says co-pilot and shit.
No, you're not in Chrome then. Okay, that's fine. Do you see that it says?
I want to make Chrome.
That's fine. Do you see that it says New Private Window? Under the drop-down? Yeah, do you see it? Do you see it says New Private Window? Yeah, do that. Now type Google, Google.com into the browser bar. Now, do you have Google there? Okay, excellent. In the upper right corner, do you see a blue sign-in button?
Which is incredible thing for
upper right corner.
A 9-hour test. Wow.
No, it's the same thing as
Okay, no, on the Google page, in the upper right corner.
Wow. Very, very special. It's physical.
Oh, sign it.
Yes, click that, please. Now, you should have a thing that has you sign in, but don't sign in. Underneath it, it should say create account. Do you see that?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, good. All right. Very first name, Tony.
So they're singing. Basically, what I'm trying to say is we hear noise. What you hear it. Shouldn't hear it on the. We hear it in the room. But shouldn't pick up. Just it's a beautiful song coming from a beautiful city outside.
Yeah.
And so, and by the way, Shmuel, as a side note, one thing, get the chesed and everything that you do for this year, but if your son-in-law joins this year on a permanent basis, then it was worth it. There's no money you could put to it. I'm serious. Because your grandchildren are going to grow up with a father that learns Torah under them. Your daughter is going to have a husband that learns that she's going to be proud of him.
Yeah, this is what I'm used to seeing, but what to do.
People pay for this almost. I know how to do it. Trust me. It's not my first time. I locked him in, locked you in, you're all locked in. Shalom, we're done. We're done or finished. And by the way, I'm going to be back in a week from now. So if you think you're going to slack, I'm finished. So it says in the Gemara, hey, you're almost doing slack. It's beautiful. Everything, every day. Right? Every day. Did I let you down? Every day you're learning 6 to 10 new things that you didn't know before, right? Yeah, man. You should have said yes. It's true. Says what? What do you mean that the liquids are hard? I'm going to prove to you that it's not hard. Which at that was it's not a good thing. What is it for you, Morty? What is it for you? This is all for Morty. The fact that you guys know that these videos inside out, this is not my problem. Morty has to see it. You're not talking the truth. I witnessed the exact same case of a Russian falling down on the parkway, and his friends compete at Lake Chess. They looked over, they saw him. Nothing. Not.
Yep. And a little box should pull up.
When you become Morty, you become a Rishon. You come up. You have to go to the mikvah, even that day. But after you go to the mikvah, you don't become tar. You go to Kuya. You're in between state. Morty knows this already. That's okay. So they'll take your picture, right? You become purple.
No. Do you see when you put it over the camera, there's like a little thing that shows a link?
Okay.
It says scan the QR code.
Yeah. So you open the camera up, put it like you're going to take a picture, and it should bring up a little thing that says click this link.
You take a picture.
No.
So what do you do? I have it on camera.
Okay. When you hold it up against the camera, do you see a little thing at the bottom, a link?
No.
You will. If you hold it to take the picture,
You take a picture.
it's not going to take a picture.
Yeah, it says accounts.google.com.
Yeah, click that.
I clicked on that. I took the pictures. Verify your phone.
So here's the original
You
chart.
should verify.
It's beautiful, everything's great. Not the original was already version number 4. Okay, I will explain the chart. But here's the new one. Let me show you the new one. This is the new one. This is the upgraded one from today. I think
Never give up, Andrew. I believe in you. Never give up.
You be tied up with a fucking machine and salted for a week and not get anything done in your life.
The way Tomo always works is
Andrew, you're just like Tony when he's trying to get a green screen. Just like him.
that thing drops one level. It always drops one level. Almost always. With exception.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
So
If you're busy with all this detailed nonsense book, you can't do anything to make money. They tie up your time with bullshit, y'all. Like, don't get anything done.
So when the Aratullah touches food or even a vessel, where Sheriff touches a vessel, it becomes one level less. It goes from Aratullah to what? A Rishon. And when a Rishon touches something else, it drops one level to what? A Sheni. When a Sheni touches something else, a Sheni can't really make other things coming.
Did you get his code?
Video? Check this out. This is gorgeous. Now, we're not so familiar with this video. I haven't shown it in a while. If a dead mouse touches a piece of meat, it becomes a Rishon, a 1. If that Rishon touches another piece of meat, it becomes a Sheni.
To his
If that piece of meat touches another piece of
messages,
meat, you can't make him a Shlishi.
like his text messages.
You don't even have his phone number.
Truma.
I don't know.
Now you can make a piece of Truma of Shlishi. Because Truma is very sensitive.
No,
It's
I
more
wasn't.
sensitive than
No,
Truma.
I went to the phone. I don't. Where did it send? Where did it?
Did you put did you put his phone number in?
No, that's what I'm saying. They didn't ask for the phone number. They just went to the bar.
Everybody know what a review can make from Ishi? Or do and it can make it a Shishi and a Shri, the whole thing. But let's just stop at the
I have no idea.
So now,
I'm back to this.
Yossi Klein sent me this video today. It's great. I think you're gonna love it. It's start now for the first time.
Oh, they did it.
Check this out.
I
Here's a
think they
Chayal
did it.
explaining this.
I think it's set up in a concert.
The very first days, yeah, I don't know.
All right,
But now it's on my computer.
all right.
Yeah, it's on my computer. Wait.
Okay,
It's a real one.
it won't be when you close the browser, so don't worry about that. Now log in on his phone with that email.
Because from the outside, it doesn't come out. We put it inside the video.
Look, do you have his Discord? Hold on. Hold on. This is way too complicated. Do you have his Discord app on his phone?
So now that we know that,
Okay, I'm just going to turn off the verification for a moment, and he should be able to join. So let me know when you're ready to have him join, because it takes a little bit of time.
Liquids,
All right,
even
so
if
I'm on
you're
this down
they
here.
become tummy,
And
they
you're on
become
here.
a what? A Rishon.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
That's
learn
their
this.
abundance and soon. They climb up, they become worse than what they were. They move up, so to speak. Instead of dropping down through a V.
Hold on.
That's liquid.
Hold on.
So we're going to talk about that a little bit. So, says the Gemara, the side
I can't turn it off.
all these
I think
other
I have to take this out and then install it with his other email address.
No, the way that you do that is, do you see at the bottom? Are you in his email right now?
So if
Now
let's
this
say
fucking thing
it's
is
liquid that
cutting
touch a dead person,
out.
it will become
It's cutting out. I didn't hear what you said.
Are you in his email right now?
the
No, I'm on Discord.
No, I understand. But do you have access to his email?
I can go to it.
Okay, go to it. I can't take down the verification. It has to be allowed. I can't remove the verification. You have to have it.
By the way,
Yeah,
No, for the server. It just says this is a community server. It must have verification. It's
you
a
know what?
Tony. Stop. Just let him do this. Let him focus.
If you have the liquid that is the avatoma, what's avatoma liquid? Such as the spin of a zog. The spin of a zog is avatoma. It's inherently common. It comes out of his mouth before chazera. But these are avatoma. Now, here's the question. Now we got to the question. My Colin and my Kamar.
How do I go back to his?
Okay. Stop. We're gonna do something different. Okay. Go to Tempmail, TEMPMAIL.
Wait. Now I'm in his email.
Okay, excellent. You're in his email. Okay. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Are you ready?
So you just told me that liquid that come out of a dead person. What's liquid that come out of a dead person?
I don't know what
I know. So we're just gonna.
No, not even that. I'm seeing this pop up. What the fuck?
Look, Reverend, just listen to me. Okay, Reverend, listen to me.
Hold on, I got something.
Tony, do you see what I do for you?
Yeah, I know.
There is a lighter one and a severe one, but the severe one is a zog. And the lighter
Reverend,
one is
I have another idea and it's easier.
Listen to this. Doesn't this bother you guys? That, yes, but there's something
Reverend Andrew, do you hear me?
That liquids that come out of a zog are coming. And look at
No
the
wonder
one
I'm
that
checking
person
something
apart.
out there.
Where's the logic? That person's much worse. What's the answer? So the more Mashna Zog goes to the Rabban, or Mashna Mace goes to the Rabban. So when the world
Reverend Andrew, would you please just do, Reverend Andrew, please do me the favor.
My stuff I'm talking about. These fucking things that I put on here, I'm reminded of.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Liquid comes out of his body because he's sick.
This is all
Nobody knows. Doesn't quite matter. So we come up and say, hey, we gotta beef this up.
They don't realize there needs to be a type of machine.
And we say, hey, spit.
We're headless, you turn in the machine.
Spit will make you come. Oh,
it's not about the way we live.
That person, I don't
Okay.
What do you want me to do, Rabbi? What do you want me to do?
Here's what I want you to do. I'll just do it for you. Okay. So to get Anthony's phone, get Anthony's phone. Okay. Go to that gear in the lower left corner where it says account, and then where you go to verify the email. Don't press verify email. We're going to change the email. Okay. Do you see the gear in the lower left corner? The Discord app.
Let me explain to you. He doesn't come to argue. He comes to explain the Mishnah. Rothschild is not changing Dam Elohu. That's the only blood.
You remember where his settings are?
You have a chiv to cover blood. You have nothing else.
Settings,
Cover
yes,
blood,
settings.
Yeah, go to his settings.
Blood on the floor.
Go to settings, you say?
Yeah, under Discord.
Because we're going to see a three-way method.
Go to settings.
Here's
All
what
right.
happens.
Yeah. And then
How much blood do you
what I want you to do is, do you see under account?
All blood. See blood on the wall, blood on the floor, blood on the
And do you
knife,
see
blood
where
on
his
the
email
sheet,
is?
in the slash codes. You gotta sit there and sprinkle the
No, we want to change it.
Yeah, okay, email. All right.
Yeah, I want you to change it.
All right, email. I got it.
Yeah, so change it. Change it. Change it to Tony, Tony, at the at symbol, the at, Tony at, then the word reusable, REUSABLE, and then dot email, EMAIL, dot email. So it should be Tony at reusable dot email.
Yeah, but just to explain that much, you're right. We're talking about here or even
Yeah. Okay, now press verify.
But you're right. It's a good order. Maybe it should have been better. It would have been less confusing if you've done it with Put
his password in.
Remember? That was all of the blood was
Yeah, give him the phone to put it to Discord.
This is out. Find it on the wall, on the table. You got to cover it.
No, did you change his email to Tony at reusable.email?
Slice that neck and it opens up.
It's changed?
In the animal, you have to cover it. Interesting.
I don't know. It's asking for a password.
Okay, give him the phone and have him put his password into Discord.
That initial blood, that squirt, put it on the passage. And what's the source of the feeling? Like this, the product having dumb mud. It makes sense. The fire says it covers dumb mud, it's blood. It doesn't say how much. It's blood means all the blood. If you use some dumb mud, that means it's dumb mud. The word dumb mud means from the blood. It doesn't mean all part of the blood. So you're right, it does say dumb mud, it means the blood. The idea, the special blood, the blood that the soul.
Tony, you made this account like an hour ago. What password did you use? He even said to you, you write it down and you're like, I won't forget this password. What is that password?
Tony the Tiger.
Did you have any numbers in it?
Different types of material they could use to cover the blood. I just want to show you.
Small piece.
All of it? I thought it was,
No.
what was complex? I was trying to know.
It's not their choice. It's the way they learn the puzzle. If you learn the puzzle, it doesn't mean to hold the blood. You can't start playing games. They're not rabbanim that are trying to pass in a fakalak for a year that's about to lose money. They're explaining the puzzle. For them, the word doesn't mean all the blood. No, you don't understand part of that. Hashem wanted it like that in Shalom Yisrael. You have to do it like that. Chasimon Yisrael. You change the law because you don't say Chasimon Yisrael for real pshat.
Did he verify?
Oh, no, this thing. What was that?
That's awesome. Why did they agree? I don't know. That I don't know.
Tony Kahoot.
Just Kahoot.
Okay, no. All right, what was that?
Let me see this video. That's the guy from that whole video with the fire and he's crying, so his tears are reaching. Touches the queen.
Just go for it.
So I just want to show you real quickly what we're about to learn here. Also super important. These are the three rules that explain the whole sugya, and then if you know this, then you don't know anything.
Look, it had to have a capital in it. It had to have a special character, and it had to have a number.
That's something that you could cover blood. So any material can give you a list of 10 materials. They
Definitely no special character.
we talk.
Okay, maybe no special character, but I had to have a capital in it,
The white stuff,
letters, and numbers. And you made it like an hour ago.
Sawdust is one of them. One of them's in the list.
I heard high-speed
Now there's
speeding.
another match for this.
Like 4 in the afternoon.
Big Dog, that sounds like a you problem. We got to get this for him. Let's try it. Okay? Anthony.
I can't do anything with my head spinning like this.
Anthony. Anthony. Anthony.
I don't want to give it away.
Anthony, can you hear me?
Okay, I'll give it away.
Okay,
I hear you, Rabbi.
you just made a password with this like an hour ago.
All day I'm feeling with dementia
So that's
people.
something that you use if you run out of you take your goal.
Do we make up a new password now?
Down and you do PCO down. Listen, you're on a boat, something you gotta do.
No.
You gotta do.
No, you don't make a new
That's not
password.
one lock of what you cannot do. If you have dirt,
The only two passwords
what's dirt you can't
I
play?
had was
Like
my last name,
sand, no?
Kaludovic, and then we tried to make a new one that was Tony the Tiger. But Kaludovic was my password that I remember.
Okay, it's neither of those. It's neither of those. Okay, do you see in your settings? Are you able to use a cell phone?
Sure, yes.
Okay,
There we go.
let's see if you're easier than
You cannot use sandy.
Reverend Andrew. Okay, so do you see with your phone? Scroll down. You know what? Let's just do this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Can you go to your home screen on your phone?
Yes.
Okay, do you see the Discord app in the menu?
Andrew, where's Discord at?
No, don't ask him. Don't bother him. Don't bother him. Let him just be and cool off.
You worry about the guy. You gotta ask the rabbi. He says what
It's on the phone.
what can you use to cover the blood? What can you use?
Okay, hold it down. Hold it down, and do you see?
Wait, you want the Discord up? Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know what it looked like. Oh, I hit the Discord app.
No, that's not what you wanted to do. But that's okay. No, wait. I want you to hold down the button on the Discord app for 5 seconds.
You want to uninstall it?
Nah, I want to go to the settings on it.
Is this going to hold it down for 5 seconds?
Yeah. Do you see a little thing that pops up with the info or preferences or settings? Just uninstall it. Just uninstall it. We'll reinstall it, and we'll do this one more time. Okay, excellent. Now re-download it.
Go back into the
Google Play. Go back into Google Play.
Broken earthenware, these barrels, goes through a gravel machine, comes out very thin. Aval ein mechasen, you cannot use loy bezevel, hagas, the loy.
how do I get back? How do I get to Google Play? I don't know what to do.
There's a.
Thicker sand.
Just have Andrew do it for you.
You can't use bricks and
Wait till Andrew come back.
barrels that weren't ground down.
Do you see your apps? Do you see the menu? Do you see any of them that say Google Play?
That's the child, just going and going. I know. I have one next to my study where I learn every day, and also the call I got. So the label of it, Google Play, the custom. Each one is a key. The right side. It's great. Take a plastic bag and then cover it. No, you gotta use it. A pot and cover it. It needs to be fine dirt, sand, or something similar. Here comes the first insight. Something that you could grow flowers, plants in it, not cactus trees, but other stuff. Smoking. You cannot grow something in it. End the story. Says more, what does it mean between sands? if the guy, the fabricator of earthenware, you go to those not Chalmai, a lot of people they make earthenware with kids and stuff. So you have this guy making it. He uses fine sand. If he doesn't have to break it up, that's the sin. If it's good for him, it's good for us. Look at the Masna. Say that some say it goes on what you shouldn't use. I don't even you should not cover. Look, is that like guys now with the thick stuff on the color guys and the thick sand.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
I have the most important question in the world.
The first thing was
What's up, big dog?
If you don't have the break down, you cannot use it.
How you will help your mom when you are rich as fuck? What do you first thing to do for your mom?
But it's as if it's considered that you don't need to break it down, and therefore
Probably for everyone in my family, I would just give them everything that they'd ever want.
Maybe you could just cover with stone. Take gravel, for instance. Thicker stones, throw it over. Or you can
Anthony, where's Andrew?
Some sort of vessel over
In the can.
to be with
Okay.
So it says it should be dirt. Before you can use things that are similar to dirt. ViralRabbi Zeladak B'Choladak, Ushlik is Avanin, Tal, Ushlik is Charsis, crushed, earthenware. So I have a bunch of
I don't know why, but like last 2 days was so stressful because of that episode with the politics.
Yeah, no, I get
Because
that.
I was that they was
grind the stone, top right corner. The service carving, this is carving with sawdust, right bottom. And here's no earth
so this was very very hard, like for physical and mentally was so fucking hard. I was like after that episode I was sleep like 3 hours.
There you go, big man.
Okay, so it doesn't say you should use it.
Like really?
So Mela, I added all these things. Now, maybe I should add more. Even the thicker stuff. And maybe even include metal. Take a pot, throw it through the grinder. Well, if they know maybe it includes also a brick and a barrel that you didn't break down. The kema, the soup, the more stuff. There we go.
Anthony, any signs of Andrew?
Of course, bro.
Yeah.
Soup,
Coming in now.
flowers.
All right, give him your phone. Have him re-download Discord.
Let me show you this video. No, it's time to show a video. Yeah.
First,
Hold on.
let's make an email.
No, we're not making an email. I've got an email for him. Just please read down Discord.
Okay.
The blender tells you if it's kosher or kosher. It's fine. Kosher. This is clean up that mess that we just said. Metal. Glue itself is not good.
Anthony, did he download Discord?
You see, it's so sophisticated that even when the dish is not on the machine, it also knows possibly. Remote, yeah. So, I have to say the sponsor. Sorry, I have to say sponsors. Who is it? Which are you? Oh. Is he really? Wow. Shalom Aleichem, Aryeh. I called you the big guy in the picture. Turning this down. I've done global, international wire transfer special. You can go to sleep now. I said your thing. In a league of its
No,
own,
not Google.
Clinical Health
Have him
Care as
tell him to
hosted by
download Discord, please.
NYStaff.com
I'm looking for this.
Everybody listen to this.
Yeah, it's twice.
As of today,
It's a regular credit card.
250 resumes in 1 week.
No credit card.
Exactly 50%
I know that's
men,
Okay,
women, boys, girls, whatever you want to call it, female, male. 50-50. 125.
Andrew, it's in Google Play.
And 6 shidduchim red. You believe this?
they want a
6
credit
different
card.
people.
You can press skip.
Resumes, and Bezer Shem is going to go. I'm looking forward to seeing Monkey Belsky's $10,000.
Okay.
Go to somebody's house.
Thank
Join
you.
today. Upload a resume and help make a shidduch and help make shidduchim happen. You could upload other people's resumes. Bezer Shem. You never know where it comes from. Be sure. People always said that this, and I was taking people's resumes. That didn't work. And we have 15 people that come here to do some fun of it. So far, I'm up dealing with 10. And okay. What else do I have to do? Okay. Next. So these are the things that you can't use. Super rules. I'm going to pay off for. It has to be like this. My reason, you have a list of things that are good and a list of things that are not good. Make a face that these are good, these are not good. So, very simple. I'm sure you customer meeting.
Register, please.
There's a reason to meet. Piece of offer. My brother says, let's add.
You ready for the email?
What does that mean? What does dirt mean? You grow something in dirt. So anything growing dirt.
Okay, Tony, Tony,
Is something that you pick off of a shave
at
right?
reusable, reusable .email. Tony at reusable.email. Both of you look at it and make sure it's Tony at reusable.email.
So, this is another beautiful thing that we did today. These are the displaces we need to shop here and just if you look at the top left corner, it's on the email.
Excellent. Okay, now, what does it say to do? Okay.
What's cloud? Cloud is generalization.
Just put Tony the Tiger or whatever.
Very specific. So what do we have? So, if you told me, cover the blood in anything. In your pajamas, with the cleave, with dirt, doesn't matter, with milk. But then it says bother, it's very specific.
I need to call someone. I will be like 5 minutes.
Okay, Tony, yes.
I need to call someone.
Okay.
All right. So it went to the added number. Tony the Tiger 0787.
So that's the
Should I write that down or should I write it?
And look, it's not my account. I'm not writing it down. But is that a number that he can remember, or you just change the number
I'm gonna
to?
write it down. I'm writing it down. I'm not remembering anything.
Let me tell you from shop in Cloud Press. It's 2 lines and then we're going. That's so you know. How they cloud had sort of look, the word itself means nothing. If the Torah says word and then it says something else, is it cloud a problem? But if something means nothing, it's so convenient. Put a garbage bag over it, put a clean over it. It can mean anything. So I need the prat to explain to me what the cloud is. So then I lose that whole cloud. Then it's nothing. And I'm not reminding anything, I'm not around anything, nothing. You know, or a word should have a cloud. Sorry, the cloud is nothing on its own. I need the prat to explain it. The cloud. So the prat, hey, don't raise the cloud. I can't do that all. Dora Shavnachman Bar Rav Chisda says Shavnachman Bar Rav Chisda. Hey, the Chazan El Bedover Shazorim Boy Mitzvah. You shouldn't use the cover blood only something that you can plant it. Oh my God, high Burkha. This is still something you said. Interesting Russian says. Now, why is it true? These are down the book. Our Mishnah says. Here's the cloud, you have to be able to plant it. What are the child? Seems like some Rashi. That on the reverse, it is. Yeah. The Mishnah says that you have to plant. But what if it's something that you cannot plant in? It's dirt that you can't plant. That he's saying that you can't use. So Listen, not good. Why not from my group? Why is that shlusim? I know originally I said it. I'm the one that did it. I'm not embarrassed to say that. I told that to you. Well, no, that's not original. And let me show you the proof. Before shul is finished, I am out. He's in the desert. He doesn't have any ashes covered. Maybe you say with the iron.
Why are you making it a capital O?
He doesn't have dirt.
No, don't do that. It's too hard to remember. Don't use his last name. That's too hard to remember. Look, yes, it will. Just use something easy. Not stop. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. Use the word reusable with a capital R. R, capital R, small e.
USABLE.
Then the number 1. Exactly.
I hope you have a little bit more than that. Like a card and this.
Okay, can you move forward?
I have a video of this of a guy doing this. It doesn't have here. It says it with the iron over. It doesn't have dirt.
Okay, you work on that. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
He's walking in the desert. And he doesn't have dirt to cover. He should use a golden coin. What's the question, Morty? No. He's in the desert. It's only dirt. The whole desert is full of dirt. How does he not have dirt? What's the answer? What? Right. It's a right that you can't use sand. They can't grow something.
Right.
He's unlimited sand. That's see how much sand. So much sand, you gotta wear it from there. It just goes in your eyes all the time. Yeah? Coming out of your ears, 3 days later. The camels, it's unbelievable. They gave it a couple eyelids. They go this, that, so that's a trick where it doesn't go to their eyes. So,
You said those three.
amazing.
Yeah, but it's not. It's
2 weeks. I got it.
So what does it say here? It says Mufurish, if it's in the midbar, you should use gold. Why use gold? Wherever you are, pick up a handful of this stuff and because you can't grow stuff in it. Here's a little sorry, now I understand why it gives you gold because we're causing soon. Ashes are called offer. You can mix the two words. A fair enough. Eladir Zogman Alon, weirdly, are called the golden coin offer. So now I just want to point this out. Now we understand this, the middle one. If it has a name of offer, gold has a name of offer. You cannot try to plant something in gold, it's not going to work. So why do you use it? Because it has a name of dirt. The Torah calls it dirt. So those are the two things that you're allowed to use. Physical dirt that you can grow something in it. You're allowed to use something that has a name of dirt. And you're not allowed to use dirt that you can't grow something in it. Those are 3 halachos you just learned. So now, here's the video just from Milsa de Dichusa.
The Puerto Rico. You're gonna lose control when it comes live. The way that you're gonna lie all day.
We can prevent this disaster and save us all. And I would like to thank the captain for donating us a deer so that we may prepare a proper save-us chamber.
We have a problem. We need sand to cover the blood. There is no sand out here.
They're so useless. They don't know what's going on. Look at this water about paper shovel. Throw shit out of your house. Put in there. Machines. They don't
There's
know
about
what
me also people
they're
from Iraq.
attached
It's
to the
acceptable.
machine.
One machine, but where did you get it? Fire on the deck! Everyone be careful!
Not the machine.
Despite the exponential spiking of cyber hacking,
It's unfortunate, but
security even
at
tighter.
least we ate well, didn't we?
How they come up with this stuff, I don't know. Fine. Zog the Gemara. Torah Bamarim Chasin Elaba for Dibri Misham. Misham say you have to use only dirt with so I'm going to know if you should carry offer. No, you can use ashes as well. Because ashes are also called offer. We said if it's called offer, you can use it. Shenema. The Lakhu that come in the fire straight as a chatos, so it calls it dirt. Instead of calling it ashes, we're talking about the ashes of the paraduma. You have to target the dirt of the paraduma. So dirt and ashes are interchangeable. It's the same word. One of the ayin, one of the shamai. Over some of the ikri. No, we're looking for dirt without an additional name. This has an additional name. A fire straight. That's no good. That's the offer, not a fire straight. We see about him a shchor by kol. So now we have ashchor is ground charcoal. Coil is when you ground shots. Women put coal. It's like makeup. It's ground new stuff. Then you have also vinifresh pisur. That's in the bottom of the grinder. You have this let's call it small millstone pieces. What was it called? The scrapings and millstone. I guess when you grind with stone to stone, you're gonna have little pieces of stone break off those pieces. So you allowed to use that. The shoyim afazarnik. Zarnik is very dangerous. Comes from arsenic. Or pigment. Okay, it's yellow, it's geschmack, great. What? Do not eat it. Arsenic, very bad for your stomach. All my rollers. So now we have a little piece of agat finish off today. The sky shom Avram Avinu vanoiti offer the Efer. Avram Avinu prepared himself to the dirt and to ashes. I'm dirt and ashes. I'm a nothing. I'm a nobody. He's Avram Avinu. So his children, his generation, his two mitzvahs that one has to do with the word offer, one has to do with
Reverend Andrew, you there?
first of all, if they're part of
Anthony, are you there?
to become part through
Yes.
ashes of the parad,
I had created a account and I went back to
part of Alpha
Okay. So it asks for the email address? Okay, let's do it again. Go to email.
what is this reusable?
It's just a reusable email address. It's way easier than having him create one.
But I don't think it accepted it. That's why I'm back to the beginning.
No, it should. Let's try it again.
The things that he's able to achieve, he says, are impossible for a human being that's pumped. You have to be taught, but we don't have Tahara nowadays.
Tony at reusable.email.
So how did the Rizal get his savings? He says that he thought it must be. I'm just throwing this out there. You just do whatever you want with it. It must be that Eliyahu Navi came and sprinkled the paraduma ashes. Otherwise,
That's correct.
Can't achieve that. At the time, never actually done. On the Sefer, it explains
Pass the username Tony the Tiger.
So, I do want to point out here, it's obvious that when a parent, you hear this more than this, when a parent does something here,
what was the password? Capital R, reusable, one.
Comes to mind is people that learn in their
No, it didn't give me a tab for that. I had to put it in.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
They see it. That's what they see. They see a father that learns Torah, that it's important. That he says, "Oh, I gotta go to shul." They hear it. They know it. an effect, you don't even know what an effect is. It has an effect on generation. Because now this kid is going to be interested in the Torah.
Okay.
The kid's going to be interested in the Torah himself. It just has.
Let's try.
Generation. Rabbi said 2 words here.
Just one moment.
Those 2 words have an effect for all his children, generations by generations of a race.
You realize that you were doing
Isn't there another mitzvah that's done with dirt? And that's called Kisei covering the blood.
Okay, I'll give you one of my old emails that we can use just for him to log in. All right. Are you ready?
No.
Okay, for the email?
What would happen if there's no mitzvah Kisei?
Yes, you ready?
You get the meat.
Please use the word right, R-I-G-H-T.
You don't have to cover the blood of a chicken. You don't know that you have to cover it. We don't even see it happen. So nothing happens.
Yes. And then Chromebook, C-H-R-O-M-E. No. Actually, this one's easier. Apologies. I just want you to type the words close device. Yes, close and then device. And I want you to do that twice. So it's close device. At.
So it hurts us. The aim of the paradigm helps us. Physically, it helps us.
Proton, P-R-O-T-O-N. .me, M-E. So it's close device at proton.me. Now, just one moment. Let me check.
The offer, that's the offer of the offer of the site also helps her husband and her. Now she's allowed to go back home. If she has, so it's a physical thing. He said the reason why it's not mentioned because it's not a hana. The both side have a wonderful.
America's Scripture spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Okay, did it send an email? Okay, so you put in the email close device at proton.me. Then what happens?
It went to the display name.
Okay. Yes. Next. Yeah.
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. This last Rabbi Rothschild was one of live from Lincoln, Illinois. It's actually what's the Shabbos here. It's dark outside, but good morning, Tata. Stress coming, very nice island. Here's the failure. Just to tell you how much the multimedia aids they create at the point that has enriched my learning. But especially so in culture.
Okay, now what does it say?
On a personal note,
okay. Hey, I got it. Okay.
That was all the information I had on the later. I was actually inherited the fact that my grandfather did Rabbi. Not the least stressful thing I've ever did until I passed. Anyway, thank you. Shabbat Shalom, Jeffrey Wolf. Rabbi, thank you so much for acknowledging me and the dedication to my friend William Hoffman. I truly enjoyed the share. I was the guy who bought you a full shopping bag of food when you came here in New Jersey. You should try up another money. Thank you.
Okay.
I remember that.
It verified. Now log in with that account on.
Some people think about all this. Shkoya.
In the app.
I remember this on Mesa when the Brisker Road came there to stroll, and everybody was reading, and this is our Meltzer was also there. So he said, I want to meet with the Rav privately. And there's a lot of people outside instead, and sitting up privately, and they pulled out a sandwich. He said, I know you came from long distance, and everybody's bothering you, you want some chocolate, you want broccoli, everything. Great, have a sandwich.
It said add friend.
It's a good option, don't worry. I forgot to take a picture. Safari pilot skiing in
Okay, now go to discord.me/rabbi on his phone and get the link that you need. And you should be able to join now.
Hey, fish white shirt, something like that. How do you pronounce it? Fish white shirt? White shirt. Fish white shirt. Fish white shirt.
Like, open up a browser like Chrome on his phone and go to discord.me/rabbi. Yeah, /rabbi.
Because my bag should be here Friday. The fun present. So here you go. Don't worry, it's going to be 11 years old, not posed, the guru repeatedly stopped on his 24/6 that is no makeup. This must be from a month ago, this whole thing.
Hey, did he just join? It looks like he just joined. Okay. Excellent. I'm going to call Tony.
Congratulations. You know who this is, right? Who? That's right.
Which I thought I would never be able to do. But, as you were saying, a lot of people in yeshiva dropped it after college. There was no way I thought I would be able to do a whole second of, what do you do, Menochas? And, a little behind the scenes on kind
On Shabbos, I heard from so many people about his video. He did a good job over here with the Shalom. A lot of people made peace because of the video they did on Living L'Chaim, Charlotte, the whole thing. That and the Holy Smoke. There's a lot of people watch Holy Smoke before this year's video. So those two things, check them out. Official edition of NY Shots, except for Debbie Al Shalom, Karen, and Mary, Debbie W.
All right, Tony's coming. He should be here in a couple minutes.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Memory of Yitzhak Benetzi to Will Shalom, all of a Shalom, on his yard side, July 26th, which is, Isaac and to Will. David Solomon, dedicated in memory of the Murray, small Torah for Cancer Brave, the Friend of the Bracha, the House of Down Foundation, the Haladim that occurred during the Manam King's closer to make Yulu Simcha, Anonymous, Vasok, Rukin, School Guys, the Big Shibeni, Shmuel, the Schuster, between our Swap and Nathans from our children, Anonymous with the Big Shlema and Arisa Shalom, Shalom, Esther, Chaim and Leah Levy in honor of my family and honors for my birthday, exclusively for my family, Brooklyn, and Begashmi. Iris Simon with Pushtema of the Murray Baruch and Miriam, the Tzvi's with Pushtema to Naomi Bassin Shalom Pakyo. Once again, we want to unforgettable chief, and your real Ben Ari Yol, Zipperton, Shalom Bracha, Spanish Readers, Sons of Singapore, the close friend, Apollos, and Kai Hessia. NDY Kids sponsor for the week, Innovations on Sears exclusive by Kiva Simple and Pego, Ricky News, Masakaya, and our kids too. What is this? Oh, NDYR. The first name I'm more having Esther was able to Zev, then Esther, Aboisai, a phenomenal top today. The Schmack, we're holding, can't believe it. We're holding at the Mishnah. Just a few days ago, we're behind. Now we're where we need to be. We have some Agadita, the Schmack stuff. So, I once saw a kid, about a 10, 11-year-old kid. Chumash fell down the shul on Shabbos on the floor.
Anthony, are you there?
Oh, yes.
Here, I'll play you. Just so you can get you can figure out how to do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
But
Let me write
what if we're talking about Kisei Adam? It's supposed to cover the blood of Chaya or a bird with dirt. So what if you don't do it with your hands, you do it with your foot?
Yeah,
it makes a lot of sense. On the floor, give it a kick. Is there a problem with that? Anybody see a problem with that?
hit the Discord.
Did you do the dot already?
No, I'll send it to you.
I see one of those. You're 100% right. These are mitzvah.
Okay, do you see it says chest in the park?
Right here.
Chest in the park.
Yeah. Click it.
Is it?
Yep.
Something with your foot. That's an idea that we learned from Kisei Adam. Now, another fascinating thing that we're going to learn
Chest in
about,
the park.
I think it's so important.
That is correct.
The whole Yiddish code.
It says, once to access your Discord card, I'm going to hit the purple keep scrolling.
No, just press accept.
Press accept.
Yep.
What do you think away from it? Is there a monetary
Keep scrolling and then press accept.
payment that he has to make?
Keep scrolling.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't exactly know what you're saying, but
No, you just couldn't perform the mitzvah. Let's say you were about to convert to a Muslim.
Keep scrolling.
I don't know, whatever it is. You were gonna lead everybody.
do you see something that says accept?
I take it away from you.
No, it says the application
So that's
cannot read
another.
your
You're gonna
messages.
be shocked when you see this Gemara, and it gives a whole other way of looking at it.
Authorize.
Yeah. What about it? What about it? And you like read it, something like that.
Okay, yes.
You're saying over mice that have
Create game or join game?
Press create game.
that's happened.
Then we have a color, key set, and theme.
I saw it happen with my own eyes. Not as
Okay, go back. I'll do it.
You saw it?
Okay, go back.
Yeah.
How do I go back from there?
Okay,
What were you doing wrong?
I
It says
understand.
new game.
Slowly?
It says new game what?
I wanted to do it a number
Tony
of
the
times.
Tiger says, don't eradicate the can opener.
I see this story all the time. I was having in my neighborhood.
I don't know. Did you create a game?
On a weekday.
Yes, I did.
5-minute minimum.
Okay, is there a code?
I want to lift them up and replace them also. Sometimes I don't know what you're doing.
Code.
I could explain it next time I'm there. Usually,
I can't hear you.
Is there a code? Is there a code? CODE.
Oh, code. I'm sorry.
No, we're not gonna get
No, I don't see code.
Okay, close out of chess in the park.
Not a thousand. So sometimes,
Okay, just
you know,
close out of this.
sometimes,
I guess I'm gonna.
but that was one of the most horrific things I've ever witnessed in my
Okay,
life.
I'm back to create game or join game.
Excellent. Okay, stay right there.
When the guy does that,
Yes.
just recently I just saw the road finished and the guy's
Okay.
going, you know, I do
I'm gonna send. Go to join game.
So somebody picked them up and threw them to the
Okay.
side. Middle of the
Join
street.
game, yes.
Anyway, says the Haligan mission.
Okay.
And we didn't
It
even
says
start.
enter your text here.
Yes, just for a moment.
Yes. So we mentioned this halacha that the Kisei Adam is not dependent on the shaykhid only. It's every person in Klal Yisrael has a chiyuv to do Kisei Adam. If you walk by blood that wasn't covered, the blood that was covered, like that of a Chai and an Oy, then you should cover the row after. Chai and the Chai says you must.
Just one moment. I'm gonna
So,
get you.
it is Galo.
Oh, here it is.
You cover
Okay,
the
are you
blood,
ready?
And it became uncovered.
Are you ready?
Teaching us here is that it's not.
Am I ready?
Yes, I'm gonna give you the code.
And if you cover the blood, it's not like you.
Okay, it says enter text here.
Yes, type RRWT. RRWT.
Cover it once. You're gonna become so covered here. We have a video.
WT.
Correct.
It's all you can see is a chicken.
Go?
Yeah.
That's Rav. I mean, type in the ridge.
Okay.
So he covered it and became uncovered. You're not McQueen. He saw
I
a
hit
ruah.
the table called RRWT.
If the wind comes and
And at the
covers it,
bottom,
as the Gemara can explain, it's very nice.
tab says join game or
that it
create
was
game.
uncovered.
Go to join game.
Covered and then it was uncovered. Now you McQueen.
Yes.
He saw a ruah.
Do you
And I did that.
Now what?
I have an open.
He saw a ruah. The wind covered it.
Type RRWT.
So you McQueen covered. So that's a nice.
I am back. I am sorry. I have other things to do. I have another project to do. Sorry.
But the wind covered it. You don't have to cover it. But if it came uncovered, then you have to cover it.
Okay. How do you? I need to play chess.
Just calm down, Tony. The world does not revolve around you. It revolves around us. Just calm down. Just be quiet. We're working through something. Okay, so Reverend Andrew.
Okay. So
That's okay. Or Anthony. RRWT. Do you see it?
No, I don't. What I have is join game or create game.
Go to join game.
Okay, push join game. And it says enter text, which is
RRWT. RRWT.
R R
Obscure mitzvah.
W
Hardly anybody's
T.
mitzvah. That's what it says.
Go.
Yeah.
Down it says table code RRWT.
So cover.
Underneath that says select piece set.
Okay, select your piece set.
Piece set was picked.
Just pick something. Anything.
Okay. I'll pick the first one, match board.
Great.
Okay, I selected that. What next? What happens now?
What else do you see on the screen?
Nothing changed.
Is there like a go?
No.
What do you see? Describe it.
What I just hit was match board, and you got 4 other icons after that. Flat, wafer, sky isle, and planet Rufus.
Okay, below that, does it say like start game or anything?
It says join game.
Okay, join game.
Oh, okay. My screen came up with a board of white pieces only.
So, no, so you see, Rabbi say, remember this halacha. Remember this. The way you
Okay, are you sure you typed RRWT?
Yes.
Give it to Reverend Andrew.
No. There's I've seen like people throwing on the floor, you know. So
it's create game and join game.
But where's the halacha? He's saying halacha. You shouldn't put it on the floor. That's a treat.
Go to join game.
Something you wouldn't do for the president, don't do for the mitzvah. How you do? The person that I can learn from this puzzle, not the idea that you shouldn't be mevayish mitzvah, but
Reverend Andrew, what do you see?
Created the mess. The one that has to cover the.
Okay, type RRWT.
Listen to this. This is unbelievable. There goes
Raccoon, raccoon, whale, tiger. Raccoon, raccoon. It doesn't matter. WT. Raccoon, raccoon, whale, tiger.
He stole his mitzvah.
Yeah.
So when the meal says you have to pay up. Now, 10 zuhum is a lot of money. A lot.
Yeah. You have 5 icons over
for
there.
a year.
Press join game. There you go.
What did he steal?
All right.
Oh, wow.
All right, let's go.
What's the difference?
Did you have Cody on here?
Somebody stole
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm starting mitzvah. The whole
You guys got nothing to
is
do.
one mitzvah. I'm a start bracha. It goes like the brachas. How do you
So, Tony, did you just open up for the night? The one night?
Yeah.
I'm not praying.
I did. Yeah, because Tony's been jerking himself off, so somebody has to play you.
All right. Oh my God.
Just one moment, Tony.
Okay, join the band.
Tony, I'm going to beat him quickly. Tony, I'm going to beat him quickly, and then you're going to play him.
I was not playing with my top. I was, like I said, you are not only guys who I know, so I have other things to do. But I'm here.
The different Yotzer virus, but over here it seems like there's two entities. One created the mountains, one created the wind. Omerlei, Shoita. Shapila Sefer the Quran. If you're in that same passage is the answer to what you said. Hashem Tzvaka Shemari, it says in the passage. All at the end, it says his name, one, in singular. Hashem Tzvaka Shemari. So the Mefarshim say, not over here on the dots, not
Yeah, think of a better example of working and putting a lot of effort in the job to get
it would be a lot easier if everything's flat. Like in Chicago. There's no up and down. You go to shul, you have to sweat, and there's a show. Up, down. Well, what's going on? Why can't you just make everything flat? Well, first of all, mountains are beautiful. Go to the Alps. These are Shem Mill stuff. But they say the shot is because there's such strong winds, if you don't have mountains, you have a situation like you have in Florida. You have these tornadoes every other day. It comes in and blows everything away. You want to create the mountains to stop it. You make a little bit of a break the wind. So the question is, why do you create the wind? Why is it ruach? So that in the puzzle itself, you look at the side of the puzzle over here, inside, it says, that a person says, I can talk Lashon Hara. What's Lashon Hara? It's just a little bit of air. A little bit of air. You know what ear to do, you know what wing to do. To make it, to cause destruction. That's why he created the wind. Show us that it's not just ruach, it's not stam. So Rebbe got this guy real good. So the min, this Apikoris, tells Rebbe, I need 3 days to think about this. My grandmother to you. I'm going to come back with a good question. Yosef, Rebbe, Trastaniso, Yavi, and he sat and he fasted 3 days.
I will going to watch that game.
I'm not sure what Rebbe was concerned.
Go ahead and watch.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him back
Your
again.
game with him because I know you are not that good chess player like me, so.
You have a Kabbalah Midro when he wanted to break his fast, and Malay needed Koya Baba. There's a min, there's an Afrikaans by the door. I guess they all look the same. A min had a special, special hat, a special look of a min. I actually have a video of what a min looks like. When you see him, you chap, they all look the same. Look, now I'm trying to break my fast. This is the last thing I'm thinking about right now is a min, and if the car is at the door, what is he going to do? He's going to put some bitter stuff in my food. Okay, so the min comes in. Oh my Lord, Rebbe, the pastor told us, I'm here to give you great news. What happened? That first min, it's not me. I'm a different guy. I'm his friend. The original guy couldn't find the good answer to your bomb question. The Nofam and a guy's remains, he jumped off the roof and he died. Okay, so here's the video. We went back to the archives. We found the original. Here it is. That wig, you all have the same wig, Javi. So, because he was reading heavy, it's my
Dearest ChatGPT, I have a small theological debate. Rabbi is completely correct, and you are wrong. Would you like an organized Excel sheet explaining your mistakes?
What should I do now to avoid embarrassment?
So who is
I
winning?
highly recommend jumping
Can't
off
you
the
see the
roof.
game?
No, I cannot see them because like my yeah, I can see my game. Join the game. I don't have a table code, so I cannot join.
It's RRW
That's not what
key.
RRW key.
So,
Yeah.
now,
Everything because
Rebbe
one.
is very appreciative.
It doesn't matter.
Giving the great news.
Okay.
Look how it worked out. Rebbe fasts for 3 days. Exactly at the moment that he's breaking his fast, boom, the good news comes in.
Okay.
He's dead. Omar Law, he would tell you, he said that maybe you want to sit down and have a meal with me. Omar Law, the man says yes. Omar Law, Rebbe wanted him out of there. He says, listen, you want a bench?
I have like 5
just give you 40
things
No, Rebbe, you know, Rebbe
that I can do right
the
now.
wealthiest.
Okay, that's a cool story. That's a cool story. Was one of them join this call when you should have?
Let me pay you off.
Bro, like I said, I have to make it go because I am middle in something with someone. And like I said earlier, I don't have only you guys.
What is it? You need 200 It's a lot of money. So,
It was good.
He's a man. So Rebbe's like, you know, let me pay you
Was it
off.
good?
On my law, I don't want your money. I want to make you bracha right now. Heavenly voice came out and says, Kaisho bracha shava arboyim zuhurim. You hear this? It's unbelievable. So what do you see from here? The benching, what is it worth in money?
It was good.
It's worth 40
Thank you.
golden points. Each time you bench. So the next time we bench, instead of or like I don't want to wash because we're gonna wash, it's 40 zubim. Even where the
You're not copying.
huh? He's laughing. Big cash. Bench a different time. No, bench is Rabbi. Even the men understood it. Now, of course, they take the cash, go home, wash, and bench again. No. It's the bench with the Chavetz Chaim. It's the bench with the Goladar. It's different. I'm just saying, Yotza Basko, the Basko says, 40 zubim. So that's the answer to that question you asked. Are you paying for the mitzvah? That would be only 10 zubim. Are you paying for each bracha? Because it wasn't a small bracha. Here you see, you're paying for every bracha. The mitzvah, as is explained, the mitzvah is going to be buckled to the bracha. You only pay for the bracha. Each mitzvah would have every bracha. There's 2 brachas, you have to pay 20. 1 bracha, 10. But the mitzvah is buckled to the bracha. Okay.
Do you have time limit here?
I don't think so.
Wow. Just from Hashem. I just realized now. Chana Feinstein told me
That's
that in one of the videos, I think maybe it was in the video of the old gold, the menorah. She just told us to me today that he found a family that lived in Rome since the Churban HaBayit. And their name was Anovim, something like Anov, and they started singing Anovim. So here, it's like this. This is not in the Gemara here. The Chana didn't see this Gemara yet. I know he's preparing to pay off. There's a mishpacha in Rome until this very day, and the name is ViralRabbi.
Yes.
The name was, and he even told me the name. It's Mamish. Just from a shot. Okay, fine. Guys, follow further.
Because
The fire dies in Shpachas ViralRabbi. You should know
maybe
this min. He was Zoicha to Kula. He was Zoicha that his family lived many years in Rome, and they were known as ViralRabbi. That's what the good people are.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You saw over his gala. You saw in the Mishnah that if you cover the blood, you cover the blood, and then it gets uncovered. Oh, they're about to read the Rabbi the Rashi. You might know my Shabbos Tavid. But it comes to Shabbos. Taveda, here, check this out. I think it's an older video, but this is the same animal. Okay, don't get confused. It's the same exact animal. If the animal gets loose, you have to bring it back. Even 100 times. Okay? So he says, how come when the wind covers it, and when it gets uncovered, you don't have to cover it again? And how come by Hashem Saveda you have to return it 100 times in a row? Don't worry about Hashem, that's no problem. And over here it says if he sold. So okay, it's covered 100 times. Over there, it doesn't like Sidneyuka. Over there, by Hashem Saveda, there's no meal, there's no something to diminish it. Hafik says means since you saw who one time, you cover it once, that's it. You saw a ruach. It's gala. So that I mentioned in the Mishnah already when we were reading it. So remind items. So now it's Chazara. If the wind covers it, you have to cover it again. Says the Gemara, no, you don't have to cover it again. Only Shechazar Elo Lishoro Shechazar and Gala became uncovered, then you have to cover it again. How do the Chazar and Gala? Didn't become uncovered, the wind covered it to begin with here. So let's see the video again. Now that we saw the Gemara inside, let's see this one more time. If the wind comes and covers it, the wind comes and covers it, that's fine. Right over here, it's fine. The problem is when the wind uncovers it again, now you have to cover it. That's the Gemara. But because everything's galo, my havi, so we have a famous concept in Shas. Dichud. What does dichud mean? Let's say you brought a carbon to the Shabbos, and you just shafted it, and the Mizbeach has a problem. One brick fell off his back. There's a crack in his back. It's missing a little piece. What do? Why are you shaking your head? Oh, you're saying it's not good. Okay, because you didn't like the whole thing. Yes, it's not good. Doesn't mean it's not good. Your carbon is no good. So then
Rabbi, do you going to watch
the plaster on?
holiday between you and him?
God willing.
Me and him?
God willing.
Pushed off, even for a moment. Even though now, whatever reason why you couldn't bring it, now that reason went away, you can't bring it. Ask the Gemara the same question when it comes to the piece of down. For a moment, the blood was covered, the wind came and covered it. So now it was uncovered. Too late. The mitzvah is gone. You can't redo something once it's gone. Says the Gemara, Amar Papa, they say, "Meretz ain't deeper to mitzvah." You see from here that yes, it's true when it comes to a carbon, you can push up the carbon for but not by a mitzvah. If the mitzvah comes back, then you are going to do something like that. So the Gemara, how come when the wind comes in, covers it, and then it covers it, to cover it? But when you shept an animal and the blood gets absorbed in the ground, you're chayiv to cover it. So the Gemara, no, over there, how come you're shumanikar? Because you can see it. So we see it, you have to use quick machase. But if the wind comes and covers it, now you're not required to cover. Says the Illumination, Nidam Shinasari Vamani. Oh. So, in Yeshwin Maris Dam Chayim, if blood gets mixed into the water, so it depends what the water looks like. If the water looks like blood, you have to cover it. So, here, do this. This is a cup of blood. I should really move my Gemara. Hold on a second. Cover that. Sure. So this is blood and this is water. We put a little bit of blood into the water. Oh, maybe it's too much. You kind of see a little thin. We're going to put another tablespoon. Oh. You need 2 tablespoons of blood. That's what came out now. Saw that? Now it looks like blood. So what's the halacha? So now we know the measurement. The measurement is 2 tablespoons, let's say. 5, let's say. 2 tablespoons per glass. So now that we know that, says the Gemara, it depends how much water, what the ratio to the blood is. If it's a cup of water and there's 2 tablespoons of blood, you will have to cover whatever the ratio is. Now, what if the side of the eye here? So now we have the same thing. This is wine. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. What if you take blood and you mix it in wine? The problem is nothing changed. It's the same color. It's the same color as before. Yeah, I'm going to pour it even more. What's the difference? I'll drink it. Let me see if the blood tastes good. So what do? Says the Gemara, it's the same ratio. The Mishnah says the same ratio as this, as the water in the blood. You're right. You'll never be able to see the blood in the wine. It's the same color. They're both red. So what do? Inside of the yayin, you pretend that the wine that you poured it into is water. And what do we say? We have a cup of water. It's 2 tablespoons of blood. So it's the same ratio. You have a cup of wine, 2 tablespoons of blood. That's going to be the amount that you mechuyah now to do Kisei Adam. You just pretend wine is water. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Isara Badam Habahima. Oh, look, short daf. Short almond. Isara Badam Habahima or Badam Chaya. Now, Chaya, Rabbi Rothschild, Chaya, you will clear to do Kisei Adam. So what does it mean that it got mixed in with blood of a Chaya? Chaya, you have to do Kisei Adam. Yeah, but it's blood, not from the Shechita. Blood from Hakozis, says Rashi, from bloodletting, not from Shechita.
It was good.
That's what you do.
It was like very good.
Very nice, so keep that in mind. Again, once again, if the Chaya blood from Shechita gets mixed in with Behema blood you're not mechuyah to cover. So you pretend that the Behema blood is water. If there's a cup of Behema blood, and more than 2 tablespoons of Chaya blood, now you're going to do Kisei Adam. So the famous, we're not going to get into it, don't have any trauma, but remember, same min. One blood cannot become buckle in another blood. In other words, even if you have 1 drop of blood in Behema blood, you have 25 gallons of Behema blood, and 1 tiny drop of why? Because min the min are buckle. You have blood on the knife or blood that's sprayed far. You have to cover it.
You can do better.
Okay.
Only the blood on the knife. So now remember we had Allah.
And now I sound like a dickhead.
You shave off the blood from the knife. You scrape it off. Scrape it off and you drink Kisei Adam. Why? Because there's no other blood. There's other blood besides the blood of the knife on the floor. Kisei Adam, that'll be very annoying if you have to do Kisei Adam blood on a shechita knife. Sheikhel would have to sit there and cover and scrape. No, not necessary. Oh, I want to show you this Tosha. I put it in, I spent time, once the Shabbos, I had 0 time. Tosha has a beautiful kasha on the guy that stole the Kisei Adam. Tosha has a kasha, why should he pay him 10 jewelry? How much is 10 jewelry? What's this, $1,000? There's a much better way to do it. What's the better way? Exactly. Shuck another chicken at $25. Why pay $1,000? If you want the mitzvah, here's the mitzvah. Says no. That mitzvah is gone. Now you can't. You create a new mitzvah. Too bad. You can't replace one with another mitzvah. The mitzvah that I had right over here, you took away from me. You want to replace it, you can't replace it. It's removers, but you call it respect. It's like saying you're missing Kriya Shema one time. Okay, the Gemara says you say Kriya Shema tomorrow, you can say it another 25,000 times in your lifetime. But that Kriya Shema is gone forever. Like what? What about the word?
Doesn't mean the original law. You lost it. This next one you have to.
You get paid. You get a penalty on the next one. Okay. Where did I say get a fine? Where are we? Not awesome. Oh, sponsors. I'm looking for sponsors. I found this place is there sitting there. So a guy in shul, he's like, he wants to be, and I invited him to come. So I'll be there. Now I don't know anymore. Because he said, I want to do a, what do you call it? I was talking about sponsoring. I said, if you do a, what is it called? E-copiers. He's a corporate sponsor. Thank you. If you're a corporate sponsor, he's a nursing home guy. Corporate sponsor, you say your name, the whole thing. So, okay, I'm in. I'm doing it. He's on Chinese. But he also said, I'm coming to the shoot tonight. I don't know. No, I don't know. I think we just lost $100,000. But anyways, we wanted it right over here in this spot. Adar Global, international wire transfer specialist in legal and so on. Agro Healthcare as a sport values Zog Bar. Not awesome. Those of you who did sparkle with us, we just finished. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Maybe someone can explain to me. I couldn't understand. There's Roy knows some people might. Oh, yeah, this is the blood of this. Roy knows, so you pretend that it's water. I guess that then we pretend it's water. Okay. That's slightly different. But these vials are it's something. Okay. And then also, down to the side of the water. So we have the same halacha basically when it comes to the blood that you're supposed to sprinkle on his back. If the blood that you're supposed to sprinkle on his back got mixed in with water, are you allowed to continue sprinkling it on his back? Depends. Give me the matters down, kosher. If it looks like blood, great. So here, this cup right over here looks like blood a little bit. So you let it sprinkle it on his back. Besides the yayin, what if it got mixed in with wine? You know, there's mixed in wine. Got mixed in with wine. Now, blood and wine are the same color. So are you allowed to sprinkle this mixture onto his back? Right now, you can do it once again. It depends. If the mixture is, let's say, a bunch, 2 tablespoons of blood, got mixed into a cup of wine, then you'd be allowed to sprinkle it onto his back. Besides the if it got mixed with blood of a mundane animal, not a carved animal, or even there was blood of a wild deer in the base of makeup. Now, blood of a deer, you're not supposed to put on his back. It's not a carving. So, right now, to keep in mind, again, once again, if there's that ratio, let's say 2 tablespoons to 1 cup of deer blood, then it will be okay. Spray it on his back. No, 1 blood cannot be without another blood. So you don't need 2 tablespoons, even 1 drop of kosher blood in the whole mixture is enough to sprinkle it on the meat. It's only when it goes one way. When the water falls into the blood. I don't know for that because like in this picture right over here, we say Rishon buckle. What does Rishon buckle mean? Take a look. Each drop that falls into the water becomes buckles on the spot. It's a very minute amount. So yes, you have at the end of the day, I have 1,000 drops of blood, but each one as it enters the water becomes buckle in the buckle. Let's say this exact same thing happened. You have 1 drop fall to water, another drop falls to water. Do I have to cover it? Yes. Why? We have a concept called. Anybody know the concept? No. No, we're saying it's a character. Oh, and it's here, but each one became buckle. How can it go back and become right now? Each drop becomes buckle in the water. So at the end of the day, you have 100 drops. So something called New York. They wake up. Exactly. Yeah. I used to do, I have to remember to do it again. I used to do Sugya shots. Gotta get back into it. We got for a long time. They awaken. Yes, each one by itself is nothing. But all of a sudden, when you have 100, they all get together, they become a union. I'm just a union. They fight. They wake up, have an awakening. Oh. Hey, Dichel ate some of this. He does use your lashon that he said, hey, Dichel is an extra one. Because you can't push over mitzvah. Now you have the right amount. So now, also, we go to school called Marad Moments, Machaprim, Machir, says Shmuel, anytime you have some sort of a little bit of bread, a little bit of bread, so you can do three things with it. First of all, in the halacha of kapara on the mizbeach, I could sprinkle it on the mizbeach. The halacha of machshirim, we're going to get to in a second. The chayav so it's still considered blood. They have to be considered. My gosh, why are you telling me this? That we said, we just brought the Mishnah in Tzvachim that you're allowed to sprinkle such blood on his back. That's our Mishnah that you have to down to me.
Tony, you know it's your turn, right?
Now, what's Machir? I don't know if that's
No,
did Morty see this video?
No, it's your turn.
And the other 60,000 people.
Yes.
Morty, did you see this video? It's a classic. Okay, let me just say about that real quick. Something called Machshel Kalachot. In order for fruit or food to become tummy, when let's say a dead mouse touches them, they have to become, you know, Machshel Kalachot? Oh, you do know, huh? Oh, very good. I mean, how can you that? Fruits aren't trouble too. But this guy's voice is amazing. So it's not annoying at all.
It's not you, that needs to be in place in order for the fruits to be truly trouble too. First tonight, that they shouldn't be mechubar lakachot, because as long as the food is mechubar, it's not the kabbalah at all, even if more than
No, it says at the top, Tony the Tiger's turn.
the second tonight, that the one of the shuvas mashma should form a
Why then?
That they should be in some habaham. It's not taken. Pasuk says
You can't move. Oh, the brook to the left. You can move the brook to the left. It's not taking.
no.
Press it. Move it to the left.
See if you move. What happens if you move?
I can't. It's your turn. Take. You're black.
I'm black, yes.
Click your.
Put my finger on the rook and moving it to the left one spot. It's not taking.
I need to tell you the halacha of not Machshel Kalachot. Now,
All right, let's say
blood is one of the
move
seven
the kilo
liquids
for one.
that they could get.
It's not taking. That's not move is taking either.
Okay. Close the app and reopen and rejoin.
Water and all the other seven.
Say it again.
Close the app, reopen it, and rejoin the game.
You need to say,
How do I close the app now?
I need the water. I want the
Ask
water.
Reverend Andrew. He'll
Other
close it
liquids,
for
you
you.
don't need to say. It's out of juices.
Andrew, I'm gonna close the
honey.
app.
You don't need to say it. They're by themselves, they become the Machshel Kalachot. So, Machshir Nami says in Gemara, I don't understand. If you consider this mixture, you have a mixture now. You have water and blood together. If it's blood, it's one of the seven mountains.
Tony, I have a question for you.
Just
Did you ever play online chess?
One of the seven liquids. What's the problem?
Did I say what kind of chess?
Online chess like this.
No, I haven't.
Rainwater with
close the app and reopen it and rejoin.
Since I'm going to consider it blood, then it's Machshel Kalachot. Why? Because blood don't need rot. You don't need the owner to decide, oh, I want it. What do you do? So that's the thing. Since I have water and I have blood, I'm going to consider blood, not water, and I don't need the diets of the owner.
Right.
But you made that mixture. So that means you want the water.
Rabbi, why you ban the only several that memes or the drive?
Give it Tony the Tiger. Okay, let's see what happens. Tony the Tiger.
That's
Rabbi.
Chest in the
that
park.
is what's the word? It doesn't look like blood. It's not
Like
red.
chest,
It's more like
38 minutes.
more like yellowish, whitish. It doesn't look like oh here. Oh that's
hot
what
chicks
it's
that
this.
spend time with
You
this.
see how when it
Tony,
heals,
I'm over here.
becomes
It's
this
just
color
playing
right
chest in the park. What do I hit now?
Any hot
That's
Hit
what
play.
it's about. Thank you, Mark. She said.
He has
on the screen for a sec. Oh,
he seems
hot chicks and money. No. It comes in customers and hot chicks.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
go
no, I'm saying it's on the screen.
Do I go into settings?
No. Do you see chess in the park?
Let's leave it there for a second. I need it there. She
It
said.
says Tony the Tiger edit profile.
No. No. Give it to Reverend Andrew. He'll rejoin the call.
And that's the chiddush that yellow,
Rejoin.
that part is actually covered.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to rejoin.
If you drink the yellow, you get taurus. Who would they get Zionist? You need to have Zionist of this stuff. This is part of the current bottle. So much soil is this. If you bring a dead person into a room, so the entire room becomes common. And if you bring blood, same thing. If you bring the salata, the yellow stuff, the whole room becomes common.
And then re-click chess in the park.
Stop here. So we'll do a few more lines and we'll do the rest tomorrow. And then also, we're going to have to go back anyway, but let's say a woman who dies, she has to go out of her. So it says
Both. It's in.
You want to rejoin the game,
The
right?
game is in the call.
So you want to join the call?
Yeah.
You want to join the call?
Gives off the
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't.
At the very top of this, you see chess in the park.
Okay. I'm in back to chest in the park.
Okay, it's your turn. Can you move? Can you move your rook over?
Which is me, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's your turn. Can you move your rook over wherever you wanted?
I'm going to try to move my over.
Wednesday the preacher, the seventh day.
It didn't work now.
Seeing your vanity of vanities. Vanity of vanities. What profit?
I guess Tony's your turn now, right?
No, it's your turn.
You need to pray. You are correct, so you are correct. I mean, if you need to pray, it's your turn.
Are you sure that you moved it? No, it is your move.
So this is from
Just move something.
You want me to move?
It's your turn.
There's a kid that's hard to sit. And here he is sitting for a full hour doing the daf, not moving. Some of that shorter. Talking about I always get knocked when younger kids learn Torah. That was, I guess, last night. This is the famous Israel cats. Visit in Alex Cats. This is the month area of Shabbos, not from empty white plates, of course. Involved. The official edition of New Shots, in the September by 7 Yahoo Shullah, Paris. We live in Paris, so much gratitude for Ellie and the whole of the white team. I wonder if he also donated this Paris, but it's in the last Paris.
Can you move anything?
Change the name.
I did.
Now, listen, in this kilo, in honor of that kilo family, the Sessions passed away, David Salomon, dedicated in memory of Bobby Meyer, full bar, parents, playing sweet lips of our bro. The Mesefta, the College Account, the Nation, the Audi, that heard doing in its man and British Pussy, the Main, who look Simcha, Anonymous, as local Ruben, Scooby Gash, and some things that she's betting, Shmuel and Schuster, yeah, it's like a Nachas from our children, Anonymous,
It's your turn. Can you move anything? Okay. I'm going to leave and come back, and I don't know if it's mine. It's not. No.
Very young person. He's 40. The Spanish cheer sponsors of people's force, the close friend, Naftali Harris, from Chaya Tessia. They were sponsored Shlomi and Hani Klein. Thanks to having borrowed on the birth of our first grandchild.
Tony, it's your turn.
Hearing of it, the Rachel and Salmi, Hanaway, Mazel Tov, my dear friend, Swine.
Ask Reverend Andrew to move something.
Joseph Brown, here. Every single day.
Tell him to move one of the black pieces. Tell him to move one of the black pieces.
I tried so many different things and they don't hold me.
But are you cannot put
and this looks good.
Again, he's not in the checkmate.
Give me a number of these things. Only millionaire in the room.
Moving up till now, what
This is the one I started using and I supposedly should have had lost it for years already. I don't know how many years. 3-4 years.
my turn, right?
In addition to this beautiful, he gave me a set. I said this before, I'll tell you.
Wow, this is a
He came to the
conundrum
house
here.
once he did for Shabbos or something, and he left a set of benches, benches. Very nice. So I was at someone's house, Shabbos. The same benches.
Now you're ready to figure this out.
It's a quality company. That's
Can we reset this?
$410.
No.
That's why they're so beautiful. That's why. Anyway, so
Listen to Reverend Andrew. Listen to Reverend Andrew. Turn your phone off and turn it back on.
See,
everyone said that's interesting that the daily was able to get so many words in there. Mark, you gotta check this out, how that happened. Interesting.
Thank you.
And our kids, 2 Innovations kids. What's their name? Eva and anybody? Innovations kids. Call me. There you go. How do you spell it? How long is wrong? Okay. I almost got one right. Eric, Ilan, Davici, Ilan, David, Rafa, Haslama, Shefua, and Ahava, and DYR, Monku, which them I want to have an excellent sale, then it was this. I want to show that kid some and some clubs. Some of you sound them learning the times. But always say we're holding up. So just a little chazara. When is it a mitzvah to take a bird and make it a plate? That's how we finished off yesterday. So good. That there's a story that there was moths in Tia's flags, and he was told he went to Rebbe, and Rebbe told him, he's the one who wrote the Brises, Rebbe wrote the Mishnah. So Rebbe tells Rebbe, take a chicken or a bird, shaft it right over the water with all the
Hold down the power button for 5 seconds.
The blood. The question is, how do you do so? You have to do kisei out. The answer is either he told them to
Hold it for 10
make
seconds.
it a treifa first, and then do the shkita, so it's not a real shkita, or do something called an akira, like this. You shaft it, you cut it the wrong direction. You split it. Instead of shaft it, you slit it, so you're killing it, but it's not a shkita. Those are the two answers.
We took a finger off.
So, the word
Are you sure you're pressing the power button?
According to the Man the Omar that says that what he was told by Rebbe was the slicer, not the shechter. Like I know the Omar say, how come Rebbe didn't tell him?
Anthony, do you know where the power button is?
Yes.
Hold it down. Okay. Did it just restart?
Because you don't have to be a big foul. Because it's only a shake. Then you go ahead and you shut it, even though you can't eat the meat. That was the whole place for a mayor of Shimon. If you do a shita when you cannot eat the meat right away or whatever, that's considered a shita. Then you hold like a mayor that is not shutting off. He's a big idiot. And therefore, even in the situation of a trade where you broke the wing, when you shut it well, no, it didn't reach. It's still considered a shita to the point where you have to cover the blood. So what is that? That's what you want to tell me, but that's not the case. Because if you recall, it's a beautiful chart that some guy did, not our artist, Maggid Shir guy. I love it. Where you live, it says ask Gemini. Like Rabbi Shimon when it comes to turn off the phone. He said that. The red one, the red box on the bottom. He said that. You hold the speech in the
Do you have any other buttons on your phone?
We have up and down volume. That's it. Off button and then up and down volume.
Okay, hold down the volume button or hold down the off button. Like just press it.
Okay, remember this shit happened with your other photo with the Okay, I'm holding the
Anyway, says Gemara, you know why the dress with this two reasons when there's loss, he doesn't say
yeah.
Or he said shut the wrong way. Now the
this is Red Merlin.
break the wing, that must be going to work.
I'm sorry. This is Red Merlin. So, what do you need?
Slit his throat instead of shut the throat. Anything you go to know, it's like a fish. A bird is like a fish. Maybe, I'll say that.